Got a little bit wheezy this morning. Oh, no.
Hey, just give me a couple of seconds. I'll be out of here and headed that way. Just a couple seconds. I'll be ready to go. Finally, I'm out of that place.
What's that?
I finally got out of there. I got to
Yeah.
change my camera down here. I'm going to look at my ugly mug. There we go. This is the kind of day I have. Like rain, overcast. Bebop had the same weather. I'm going to make a big mistake probably. Look, they brought me a fucking McDonald's breakfast. I hope I don't die.
Brother, I wouldn't eat that shit, man. I can't eat it.
I know, but
oh fuck, it makes me sick.
it's actually the got like a pancake, sausage, and eggs. I think my stomach can probably handle it.
Yeah.
Man, last night I didn't eat nothing all day. I went to bed, dude. I woke up though at like, well, I went on at 6 or something. I didn't sleep very long.
Yeah,
I
man,
wasn't
when I got
hungover.
off there, I went to bed too, man. I know you guys fired that other one up, but I couldn't hang, man. I was done.
Oh, them boneheads ripped my ass too. I drank half of a fifth or half a gallon. Some shit out there.
That's what I told the old lady when I saw you bounce on this morning. I said, man, old Squatch is a tough motherfucker. I said, he had that bottle tipped up in the air last night. It was a fucking ripping the bone and shit. And I said, hell, he's up on
I smoked to eat the weed.
Yeah, I imagine you did. I probably did too.
Well, it wasn't my weed though. That makes it even better.
Yeah, that's right. You said you was trying all that different shit he had.
I only tried 2 kinds. I've done that before. So I got 8 strains. We'll try them all. You know, you don't make it.
Yeah.
That good weed to fuck you up. That shit he got, the apricot shit. That shit's potent. Holy crap.
Dude, I got this stuff now called Black Russian, and it's mean.
Yeah.
It's an
This
old
dude's gonna be gone for like another 6 or 8 weeks, so I gotta have an apartment paid for over here that I can use any time. It's empty. Too bad I'm not a whore. I could really be making some money.
Yeah, man, you'd have them stacked up in that motherfucker, wouldn't you?
Oh. Well, the key didn't work. Ain't that a bitch?
What?
I don't know. He just, I went to the office yesterday to tell him he had to stay longer, and she said that he'd already paid her, with a credit card, because his work's paying his job. It's paying for his shit, too. I may have the wrong key. Let me try this one. I want to walk back over there. Yeah, that one works. Thank God.
There you go.
Look at this shit. He left it like this. He told me he'd be gone 2 weeks, and he's going to be gone for like 2 months. And his refrigerator's full of food. All that shit's going to be bad, you know what I mean?
Damn.
Yeah, look. Nice, huh?
Oh, my old lady'd fucking freak out in there, man.
Oh, this is all they do. Look, his daughter would sit there and play these games 24/7. It'd be on the game and the laptop. And she wouldn't talk. You'd say hi to her, she wouldn't say nothing. He'd ask her stuff, and she'd just sit there.
Zombied out on that damn game.
Yeah, and she's 15, and it was just crazy. It was. Everything that happened to him, I told him was coming because he wouldn't listen to me. He spoiled her and let her get away with everything. He let her do whatever she wanted. There's son Mal. I just saw you there. How's it going?
Yo.
What's up? Hey.
Yo, aspetta. Oh, wait a second. No, good to see you. Good to see you both.
How you been?
Hey, son. Good to see you too, hon.
You two, you're like old pals, old friends. I don't know why I say this, but you really are.
It's pretty crazy. You got some blue skies.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, man. It's nice.
Look how big that dot in the sky is. Huge right there. Look at that. Huh?
Yeah, gonna blaze. This is a.
How's your weather, Bo Gun? You got rain or you got clear skies?
Brother, it's just like yours, man. It's all dreary, and when they calling for rain, honey?
Hey, you got that petal flower going on. You know what? You can see that petal around the sun, and the red petals like a flower.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Can look at a lot of. I think I concentrate more on getting on a good balance, on the frequency balance. I came in to say, good to see you, Sasquatch. Yeah. Good to see you, Bogart, because I like you two are like two pals, two friends.
We have a lot in common.
Yeah, I know. I feel it. You've never.
We can both be a real dickhead.
Yeah, I ain't no shit. You got that potential too.
Yeah, you get along like two. Like two brothers. Yeah,
we're brothers. That's right. We are brothers. That's right.
We are brothers. Yeah.
We got the same father.
I like it. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's healthy.
Yeah, and lately, we're proving that we, can be mature because you're getting over fights and stuff. That says a lot that shows our community that you can get over shit and not be petty. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
we're all people.
We're all going to have disagreements, man. We've got to have something in place to fix that shit. Got to have it, man, because we're all going to have disagreements, man.
It's hard not to have your emotions get involved.
Yeah.
I mean, you can look at everything, all his emotion, no? Right?
We're just frequencies again, I guess. I'm sure it's all our frequency we're on.
That's what I was just getting ready to say. We're emotional creatures, man. You're going to have a way to deal with it.
Well, in the last couple of years, I've gotten like 10 times more emotional than I've been in my whole life.
Brother, it's the same here, man. I'm telling you, I went after going through the Marine Corps, man. When my children was born, I cried when each one of them was born. And I mean, just, shed a tear and had a knot in my throat. And other than that, I didn't cry about nothing, man. I mean, I could.
I didn't cry at my mom's funeral, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Did you? I mean,
I got both my parents, but my grandparents, which I love both my grandmothers, they was a big part of my life and stuff died, but they died peaceably and not in pain. And they were older. It wasn't sad. I always understood that in my life when somebody was older. And plus my grandma lived with me when she passed away. My wife took care of her. She told her she was ready. I asked her, she was just sitting in there one day, didn't want her TV on, didn't want the radio, didn't want her Bible, didn't want nothing. And I was standing there making her coffee and I was looking at her. I knew something was wrong. And I went back there and I asked her, I said, Grandma, is everything all right? I said, you want your TV on or anything? No. She said, no. And I said, you okay? And she goes, yeah. She said, I'm fine. She goes, I'm just waiting to die. She goes, I'm ready to get out of here. And I didn't know what to say. I stood there, but I thought about it for a little bit. And I said, you know, if you don't mind me talking to you about this, I said, you really, honestly, you're ready? I mean, like you ready to get up and get all fixed up and go out to a picture show or something? She goes, yeah, it's like that. She goes, I'm ready. And I thought, I'll be daggone, boy, you know, that was something. And she was. So it wasn't, when she died, it wasn't tragic. It was sad because it didn't get serious.
Yeah, exactly. You're sad, but you're not.
But it wasn't, there was no tragedy to it, man. It was something that was supposed to happen.
Well, look how we are. I think when you get really older, you can get to a certain point where you're just done. You just want to go, you know.
Yeah. It's
all the memories
once I found out what I'm surrounded by, man, and what this is all about and everything, I took a hard look at it. You know, I'm ready to get the hell out of here too. Once you figure this out, you know, that's what it's all about down here. I think getting stuff straightened up and getting ready to get out of here, getting your soul straightened out, getting right with your true father.
Yo, bro, I go back in, take off the camera and all of this because I have ironing. I must iron. No, I not must. I not must.
Come back. We're gonna be here a while.
I'm going to iron. I'm going to iron clothes. I listen to you both. Okay. Give you wait a minute. Wait.
Hey, but before you go, are you saying before you go? My mom. Whenever John F. Kennedy got killed, you know, I asked my mom what she was doing, and she said the same thing as my mom, ironing clothes. They were both ironing clothes when they saw it on TV.
Yeah.
That's how much we repeat what we were taught, you know.
I respect the house is sacred. No, the house is sacred. So
cleanliness is next to godliness.
To keep together is a building something beyond.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Come back in a while. I'll be here. We ain't going nowhere.
And I listen in. Okay, because.
All right. Thank you. Good to see you.
Yep. Good seeing you, son.
Take care.
Take care.
Stay strong.
Your family.
All right. You too. Love you.
Yeah, next week, brother, we're supposed to have some outstanding weather, man. It's supposed to be up in the 70s and 80s and sunny and stay warm.
Supposed to be 82 Monday here.
Yeah, we got about the exact same weather here that you do there.
I know. Have you noticed lately a lot of people have been showing themselves that have never showed themselves? Have you noticed that? They've been showing their picture out of the blue, like Heidi. Also, Wolfie, Wolf's Eyes. Yeah, Wolf's Eyes. And I'd never seen her ever till the other day. Never, and I've known her for a long time.
Well, people are getting confidence, man. They're
well, it's not about it's what's inside. They think if you're, you know, we talk about inner beauty. That's what it's about. The shell doesn't matter. I mean, when you get past that point, it changes everything. When you get past that look and the materialism and the profiling of how you're supposed to look in this stupid world.
Dude, all my life, man, I've dressed my wife. I embarrassed the shit out of her. Or used to. She ain't like it when I first met her. Because the way I dress, man, I wore shit that's comfortable. It have holes on. You know how you got your favorite shirt. The lint in the dryer comes from somewhere, man. And them shirts, you read through, you know.
Exactly.
Man, them some bitches are comfortable like that, and the neck's all gone and shit and everything. And I look at my.
Hey, when you get it comfortable after 10 years, it don't get wore out. It gets where you can feel good in it, right?
Yeah, and I'll look back at family pictures, man, and hell, there's my wife. She looks nice, you know, and got decent clothes on and stuff. And my kids doing everything. And I look like a daggone old truck driver been out freaking loading shit or something all day, man.
Hey, I was playing a softball tournament one time, and I went. I had a couple hours, and I went by this gym, and they had these those weightlifting pants, you know, with the stretchy waist everybody used to wear. They had American flag pants, and they were on sale. They had 3 left. I bought them all so no one could wear them. And I caught my ex-wife like 10 times throwing them in the dumpster, throw them in the trash because she didn't like them. She'd throw my clothes away if she didn't like them. What the fuck?
Hey, it sounds like that guy was something else, man.
I know. I've never told anything bad.
Yeah, well, that's fine. Hell, you don't want to be rehashing that shit anyway, man.
Exactly, but it don't bother me now. I just laugh at it and thank God I didn't get killed and I didn't go to jail.
Yeah, that's something. That's what I was talking about the other night, man. I learned back in my 20s that you only get a woman so mad, buddy, because a woman get mad enough to kill your ass, buddy. They got that maternal instinct in them, protect them kids, buddy, and they'll just keep getting mad until they finally blow off.
Speaking of Heidi, look, there's Heidi Heidi must have heard me. Look, how long ago did I say her name? 2 minutes ago, and there she is.
Yeah, we sitting on here talking about her, and there she is. And
her ears started burning, probably. You ever do that?
Yeah.
Your ears start burning, and somebody's talking about you, right?
Yeah.
Right on.
Well, there's a lot of truth to that, too.
Did you ever find any morels?
Not a one, brother. And I'll tell you
I
what.
found two last year, though. I only found one this year. I bought the other ones, but that was worth it.
Now, I haven't been going anywhere off of my property, and but I'm afraid that the weather, God, I don't think we're going to have a season this year here.
I found one after that snow the other day, though. I found one, remember?
Oh, yeah, you did, didn't you? Yeah, it was after the snow, too.
It got down to 27.
Yeah, it got that cold here.
That could have popped up, though, since then. You know how they'll pop up overnight?
Yeah, they do. They grow quick.
They don't live very long.
The weather, that mycelium, it's got to be like right at around 49 degrees or something, 49 to 53 or something like that. It's pretty critical for that stuff to pop.
Yeah, the ground has to be that warm for like 4 days at least.
Yeah, and what's the matter, man? The ground would get right up there at that bottom number, and then we'd have one of these cold snaps. And people's are finding a little specks of them and stuff. But like I said, I ain't went off of my property here, but I haven't seen a one yet. But we got deer and turkey. I know. Well, I finally saw a turkey on my place here this morning.
Really?
Yeah, that big dog we got. As a matter of fact, I think I'm looking at a turkey right now. I'm not sure, but that big dog we got, he come out and he saw him and he took off after it, running clear over to the left side of the property here down by the creek.
Well, that's wild. Remember when we were young, we'd get those late frosts and it'd ruin all the fruit trees, and fruit would be expensive because frost killed it all. Yeah, peaches and shit would be high dollar.
I remember the craziest thing I ever saw in my life, brother, is them out there spraying all that water on them fruit trees and them lights.
So they won't freeze?
Yeah, and they had ice in it. He said that'll keep them things from doing that or something. I can't remember. There was
hard to believe in it.
For everything. Yeah, and it was a hell of a sight because they got them. You seen them burners they use?
Sprinklers.
They dump that diesel fuel in the bottom of them, and those things are going. That black smokes are coming up, and them trees is all full of ice, and them lights and shit. If that wasn't the damnedest thing I ever saw.
What's that, Tom Muir, the exterminator?
Yeah, hey Tom.
Yeah, but even water, even if it's cold, if it ain't freezing, it's still warmer than frost. Yeah,
that water was. I guess it was warm enough to keep them freezing. It just sprayed when it got down on the ground and around that equipment that was spraying and stuff, and plus them burners they had kept it warm. But they spend a lot of money when it gets cold.
What's that, Michael S. Net? And people don't realize frost is what happens when it gets on the plant. If in the morning when the sun comes up, it's like a magnifying glass and it burns it, underneath the ice. When it melts off, it's fried. But I used to live where we didn't get any sunshine until like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, so it would melt off before the sun hit it, and it wouldn't hurt it as long as the sun didn't hit it.
Yeah. I never knew. Oh, yeah, that's the first time I've ever heard that. But that makes sense, man, because I know that buddy or that guy that was out there. Well, I could call him a buddy of mine out there in Colorado. He was growing that weed, and he wouldn't let them beads of water get on his leaves. He said them lights, being no farther than they are away, would do that same thing. That those bubbles would act like a lens, and it'd burn little spots on them.
Yeah.
Leaves.
That's why you would never water anything before it's dark. You always water in the morning because moisture is what bugs are looking for. It attracts them right to your plants. If they got water all over them at night, they'll just eat on them. But during the day, it melts. The water goes away when it gets hotter.
But I never thought about that freezing in that lens. And just a whole bunch of them. I never thought about that until you just mentioned that it'd freeze in that lens and do the same thing when the sun come up. And that'd be all over that thing, man. There'd be millions of little burns.
All you got to do is take a sheet or a tarp and cover everything up at night.
Yeah.
And pull it off after this frost is gone. And I'd pick all my green tomatoes like in December, and I'd have them all the way till spring again because I put them underneath the cabinet where it's cool and they won't turn red. They'll stay green for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was telling everybody about eggs too. We have our own chickens, and if you don't wash them eggs and leave that natural coating on there from that chicken and take them things and put them in lime water, man, them things they'll last 2 years like that. No refrigeration.
Some eggs you buy in the market might be old. You know, they can be old out of the market and you think they're fresh.
Yeah, and I'll tell you guys how to check them eggs. If you know what can get
They'll
a real
float.
nice, right? And it's called the air cell in the end. So you can take a light, a real bright light, and shine up to it. And you ought to have an air cell in the end of that egg. It's just about that big if it's fresh. But the bigger that air cell gets, is how old that egg. About every
Because the
week
gas,
and a half.
it makes a gas when it gets old and it'll float in water. If you put your eggs in water and they float, I wouldn't eat them.
That's right. Yeah, if them eggs float, they're getting old. But yeah, that's a good way to tell what you're getting at the store. And plus, they wash all them eggs at the store. They won't last but about a month. If you leave that coating that chicken puts on that egg and stick it in the refrigerator, they'll last a lot longer than they will from a store. I ain't gonna.
Did you crack your eggs in 2 bowls when you do it?
What's that?
Because you know, if you might crack 6 eggs and crack a 7th one, be bad, and then it kind of ruins them all. I always crack them in a separate bowl, you know.
Yeah, well, she does that when we get eggs, but she just knows where the chickens lay them, and we keep them cleaned up. And those ones that's loose out here, every now and then you'll find a little clutch of eggs somewhere, and that's the one way she checks them. She brings them right in here at the sink and takes a pitcher of water and runs it in there and plops that egg in there. And if that baby sinks and hits the bottom, it goes over here, and if it floats up to the top, it goes in the chicken feed.
Well, I smell everything. I got a good sniffer, and I can tell if something's bad. I don't care if it's, you know, if they don't smell good, I don't eat it. I don't care how much it costs, if I'm hungry or not, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, man, something else about that McDonald's. All 3 of my kids work for an asphalt company, so they're on the road a good bit. And my boy's got one of them big extended cab pickup trucks, and he just throws shit in the back of that thing, treats it back like a trash can, you know. Well, me and the old lady cleaned that sumbitch out for him once when he let us borrow it, just for letting us borrow. You know, we cleaned it up for him. And I got McDonald's meals out of there where he'd go buy, you know, 5 or 6 of them for the crew, and a couple of guys wouldn't be there or whatever, and that whole meal sit back there, and everything in there is just miniaturized except for the package. I had a little.
I'm telling you.
I had a cheeseburger that was about quarter scale, and French fries. All the French fries shriveled up and was real little. And if you'd had a little package and put them in there, you had a little miniature damn meal. But that shit don't rot or nothing. It just.
No, it looks the same.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just.
The hamburger turns into a Ellie Mae biscuit.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I mean, you could throw it and dent the wall with that motherfucker in the sheetrock after it sits there a while.
Use it for a fucking hockey puck, man.
I'm telling you, the bread and everything, it's petrified almost.
That's what I was going to say. That bread, it ain't even crumbly or so. I don't know what. That shit's got plastic in it. They've proven that.
Tom said maggots don't want shit to do with McDonald's, and dogs won't even eat McDonald's fries. You know what I mean? They'll snap them and go away.
That's exactly what we're talking about. That shit's still here. It won't rot. It doesn't get rotten, and the fucking the maggots and shit won't eat the flies.
You know, in New York, their landfills have been there so long that if you dig down to where the Bonnie and Clyde era, there's still stakes that are just like they were because they get no oxygen to them, and they keep covering them up. That shit's preserved. That'll be we're digging up pyramids in Egypt. They'll be digging up our landfills and seeing what we ate. You can go by the layers and see how society was exactly like we do. They'll say, damn, these motherfuckers wasted a lot of shit. That's what they're going to say, you know what?
I'll tell you what, man, when I was a kid, I hung out in that drive shaft shop down there in that Napa store, and there was an old man come in there, and he swore up and down that we lived on top of an old civilization that was buried in the mud. And you know that mud flood theory and all that. And see, you can see that. There's truth.
See you, revealing unknown. See you later, brother. Have a good day.
Yeah,
I like that. I like that mud fossils. Antiqua Tech.
Around here where I live, you can see that. I mean, there's no doubt about it. And then, like at that Hangman 1128, them big petrified trees and shit laying down on their sides.
Oh, yeah.
That shit's all around here, man. That's undeniable once you see that. But that's what all these.
Once they start talking about the mud flood and shit, you start looking around town. Every town has those old buildings with the columns, and I mean, it's weird.
Well, I'll tell you, the big thing got me at Portsmouth. You just go west of here on the river, and you got this river city called Portsmouth. And I was in buildings there with my grandma and my aunt. They used to have all these clothing stores and stuff, and they'd be in the basement of these buildings back there in the 70s. And hell, you'd be 4 stories underground, and there's windows and doors all bricked up and shit.
Uh-huh.
And the elevator goes down there and everything. And I always used to wonder as a kid, I'm like, I wonder what the hell they'd ever build a building for and put all them windows and door openings in it and then brick them shut and then build the and then bury it
Yeah,
and build. You know,
exactly.
I never could figure it out. Well, when that old man got to talking about them build everything being buried under some kind of a catastrophic event and everything, and like that Serpent Mound down here, man, they got this great big snake effigy on top of the ground. They say the Indians made it and shit, and all the Indians around here say it was here before their people got here. You know that it's something older than that.
Giant.
Well, these little airplanes that I used to fly around in, you fly over it, that son of a bitch in it, making them instruments in there. Anything it's not got them like a mechanical.
They go haywire.
The only thing it don't see altimeter, that's because it's got a bellows in it, and it's got like clockwork in it that makes it work off of air pressure. Other stuff is electrical, and yeah, that electrical shit goes haywire. Well, he said there's no power generation plant underneath that, and it's marked.
Oh.
That's what that snake on there marks that stuff that those effigies make.
Oh yeah,
power plants or something. The Indians did have a way to sense that stuff.
Well, people coming in, if they were in a vehicle in the air, they could see it.
Right.
I mean,
yeah. Well, look at them Nazca lines down there. The only
way
that can be seen from the air. But those
you gotta look into that again. They got computer generated drones now. They found like 200 more. But the drone saw it, but you can. Mm-hmm.
Well, you know they do that. They do some kind of thermal imaging now. I can't remember what it is. It's red, blue, and purple, and it's all kind of colors. But they can see that the whole east coast of the United States was developed. That I'm talking about back in Columbus times. Yeah, you can look this up. It's some kind of topography that they can do, and they can see.
Oh yeah, they can see how. Yeah, you're right.
Roads and everything, brother. This country was populated like you wouldn't believe, man.
And I know. They destroyed it all. They didn't want us to. They wanted to think we had knowledge back then.
They come over here and that slash and burn shit ain't got nothing to do with fields, man. That slash and burns the indigenous people. They slash.
Yeah, they burned. They knew how to garden. They burned off fields a long time ago. Yep. They knew. You know, they knew. They lived. They were warm in nature. Why wouldn't they know before man? Because all we did was destroy nature, cut it down, eat it, destroy it.
Hey man, there was a gal in here on one of your streams, and we got to talking about planting a garden and stuff, and she talked about how she planted her creeping vines with her corn, you know, stuff like string beans and stuff.
Yeah, and they use it for the that way it just grinds up it, and they host off each other. Yeah.
Right. Well, I'll tell you what, the people I go in the city, man, and when you see people out around here doing it too, and they got bare dirt in their garden, and it looks real nice, you know, and everything's all nice and rode up, and they're out there hoeing it all the time. But somebody knows what they're doing. They plant them plants together, and they cultivate and shade and choke out the weeds they choke out each other's problem weeds. You know what I'm talking about? And you know what to plant together. And she was on here talking about that, and she's got it down. And you've got a garden that you can just go out and walk around in and eat, man. You don't need to weed and you might need to do a little pruning and stuff like that, but everything supports itself. And she really knew what she was talking about. And I wish I could remember her name.
I did mine in Japanese style. I made little squares where I could walk between every one of them and had hay down, and you defeat all the work that way.
Yeah. Me and my wife's putting raised beds around the house here and going to put stuff in it so you don't have to bend over and mess with it all the time. I'm going to use all these old race car tires. My boy raced them dwarf cars for years, and he's moving again. And he said, boy, Dad, he said, we're going to have to find something to do with them damn tires. He's, you know, is there $5 a piece to take down there at that? Well, they're more than that.
Oh, to get rid of them?
Yeah, to get rid of them. I think they charge you $8.
Around here, they set them outside and somebody steals them.
Well, I wish the hell they'd steal these, because, man, when you race them cars, you end up with a shitload of tires, and we've got a bunch of tires. But me and the wife saw a thing where you take them and you take a come along and pull them inside out and cut them. And
make a flower bed?
Yeah, make flower beds. So I'm going to make her
cut the top of them like a flower. That's what we used to do. The big diesel ones. You could get, like, we'd put lilies and shit in them, you know? They come up every year.
Yeah, that's what that's what I'm going to do for her, is put them.
We all had tire swings too back then, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's still down there, but I put one up for my granddaughters there last year. Old motorcycle tire.
We had one up too for throwing the football through. You know, it makes you give it aim. Yeah. I got good throwing bottles in the pond and sinking them with a rock. You know what I mean? That was my entertainment when I was young. Sinking bottles in ponds.
Yeah.
Makes you accurate throwing though.
The town dump was on a big old creek back there when I was a kid growing up. We used to go back there and throw bottles out there in that creek and shoot them before it had any sense.
Oh, I know. And now that shit's worth money. All that glass we broke is antiques. All the Coke bottles.
I just found a bunch of them bottles here on my property. Them old Pepsi bottles that still got that styrofoam wrap on it. You remember how you used to peel that down?
Oh yeah, the ones from they were those are non-disposable. Yep. And you popped it. You know that? Yeah.
Yeah. You could be sitting in the back of the car and piss everybody in that fucking car off. Them things were so loud it'd scare the shit out of everybody in that car.
And the pop cans were tin. Remember, you could stand on them and with both hands smack the sides and squish it without getting your fingers. Everybody did that. Brother, I could kick a field goal 20 yards with a pop can. Then you kick one, it crushes on your foot.
You ever take them cans and tape them all together and make one of them cannons out of it? You put lighter fluid in.
Yeah, we use a PVC pipe though. We use PVC pipe here.
Well,
an igniter out of a barbecue grill. All you just click it and it shoots. You don't have to light it or nothing.
Oh yeah, we made them use hairspray in them to shoot potatoes.
Yeah, that's a potato gun.
Right, I'm talking about when we was kids, man. Well, my dad taught me how to do it. But you take one pop can, the bottom, when you go around that with a can opener with the triangle point, and you poke triangle holes around the edge of that can on the top with the mouth. And then on the bottom, you just take your pocket knife and put a little itty bitty hole right in the middle of that. Well, about 5 other cans, you cut both ends out, and then you just take electrical tape and tape them together in a tube. And if you take regular old lighter fluid and just hold that straight up and down and squirt that down in that bottom can and wrap that around a little bit, and then touch a lighter to that hole on the bottom of that. It makes one hell of a boom.
You're talking to a pyro. I was a pyro, man. I like burning shit.
Oh, that's what we did when I was a kid. We get into my buddy dad. They had muzzle loaders, and we get that black powder and shit and be out fucking around with it, dude. It's a wonder we didn't die, man, blowing shit up.
Oh, I take shotgun shells apart and take one of those caps off a big pen and break off the little thing on it, and I'd fill it up with gunpowder out of a shotgun shell with a fuse from a firecracker, waxed it on there, it'd blow one of those bricks with holes in it to pieces. That little bitty firecracker I made.
Well, brother, that smokeless powder's got that's nitroglycerin based, man. That's some mean shit there.
I like blowing shit up when I was a kid. We'd get a full can of spray paint when we were out burning the trash in a 55-gallon drum and throw it in there. That's how much blew up and covered everybody around there with paint. We had little specks of paint all over us.
Brother, yeah. I'll tell you what, man, when I went in the Marine Corps, there was a countdown until the day I got to blow something the fuck up. I couldn't wait to do it. That is one thing I wanted to do. That was a childhood thing, and I finally got to do it, man. I went out with explosives ordnance disposal, and you know how them damn projos out there on the cannon range, them things. Them things are laying them projos are laying on top of the ground, man, hot. And them guys go out there and put C4 on them and blow them up. And I was driving the truck and hold the explosives out there.
Genevieve, whoop whoop. We used to, me and this guy, we worked for the O'Reillys. People own O'Reilly Automotive. They live here, and we were their groundskeeper, and we were clearing brush. And all week long, we had a pile, and we put 5 gallons of diesel and 5 gallons of gas on it and lit it. It made a mushroom cloud. The owner came down there and said, "What the fuck is going on?" O'Reilly, one of the brothers, and he told him how much gas we used, and he said, "What?" He was bumming, man. He was pissed. I mean, it blew that shit up. We'd pour a line, We'd pour a line about 50 feet away and light it, because if you were too close, that shit will, you wouldn't have no eyelashes, no hair. And we'd get that somebody so tall we couldn't get. He would be driving the tractor, and I'd be in the trailer. I'd be pushing that brush off. You couldn't breathe the oxygen. It sucked all the air. That fire was so big you couldn't get very close. There was no oxygen.
Yeah, you told me about that before. That when you got up close to that, you couldn't breathe. No,
you can't. There's no air. That's why people in the fire die of asphyxiation.
Yeah,
quick, because there's no oxygen. That's why you get low to the ground, because there's air down there low.
Yeah, I knew. The first house that I rented a house off this old drunk in the town I grew up in, that little village I grew up in, and there was a well out in the backyard, and I had my little boy in, and before we moved in there, he was worried about that boy falling in that well, because it was a concrete top with a square hole in it, and it was open. And
those are dangerous. So you just have a board laying on them, not nailed down or nothing, right?
Yeah, that's what this had, just a board laying over that square hole and then that well pump on there.
You know why? People back then had sense enough not to fucking step on it.
Right. And so he went over, he said that well ain't no good anyway, because that old woman threw 10 cans down in it for 50 years. And that's just where she threw 10 cans at. So he went over the sledgehammer and busted that concrete top up and threw it down in there all on top of them cans. And then there was still about a 4-foot hole out there, and I was just jumping grass clippings and stuff like that in it, and was keeping this big old piece of stock panel over top of it or something that was laying back there. Well, it springtime come the next year, and I was cleaning the gas tank out from my rototiller. It had rust in it, so I was putting a handful of nuts in that and some gasoline and shaking it all around everything, get that rust down inside gas tank. And I was going over and dumping it down in that in that concrete and them grass clippings and stuff on top of that well, and I was going to burn them grass clippings. And my dumb ass wasn't thinking, man, just that little bit of gas I dumped in there, them fumes went all down in that well and filled all them old cans and shit up underneath that concrete. And that evening I went over and touched a Zippo lighter. I was laying it blew me on my back, and I'm laying in my back looking up in the air at about 300 pounds of broken concrete, buddy, just a hovering up there. The hell up and took off running. Hell, my wife come out and concrete come down and was landing on the neighbor's house and there was a couple of cars we had sitting in the back and it was just coming down, just thump, thump. But them cans.
I know, dude. I know. I've experienced it. I know what you're talking about.
I couldn't believe how that blew up, man. And then we had a.
I guess how we did it. This old lady at church, she was like 85, and she had a wine cellar, a fruit cellar that was caving in, and we the whole church went there, and it was full of old fermented fruit and shit. And so all they took was a Miracle Whip jar of gasoline and poured it in there. Everybody was standing there. That sumbitch blew 10 feet in the air, and everybody fell over. I mean, the fire department came. They thought a bomb went off because all that fumes was trapped underneath that shit for years. Oh my God. It blew shit everywhere, like you're talking about.
I'm telling you what caused this explosion, buddy. The amount of gas you.
Is that you, Matt, man?
Right.
Okay.
There he is.
I think so. Good.
Hey, look, he's showing his penis. We used to call people pencil dick. Remember that?
Just
hey,
a
pencil dick.
after all.
How warm is it?
Oh, it's getting
How warm
so
is
nice out here. I think it's like at least 12 degrees right now. The sun's beaming. It's hot out here, actually, sitting on this bench.
That's crazy. We got everybody around here, even most people right now, got rain and overcast around here, like all the way to where Boat Gun's got it too. Those fronts cover quite a bit of space, you know.
Yeah.
I can show you guys. It's shitty here, man. Just well, that's
I got pretty drunk. I got drunk last night, Matt, man.
I know. I
don't remember.
You started slurring your words.
Then I believe it because I was feeling slurry.
Like a little bit slow. It was just different. You're like quick. It's like bam bam when you on your funny remarks, and then all of a sudden your funny remarks, it was quiet. They're like, oh, Squatch is starting to mellow out.
Yeah, well, that's a rare event.
I know the feeling because as soon as I hit 6 beers, because I usually drink them fast. With those 6 beers, those first ones, you get that glow and you're hyper, and you wish you could just keep that feeling going. And all of a sudden, it's like, yeah.
Well, I don't like the way liquor tastes, so I used to just slam it to get drunk, you know. Yeah, I drank half of that. I drank like half of the. It's not a fifth, but I think it's a half gallon or something. I drank like half of it, I think. And I felt great. I couldn't believe I woke up. I woke up early too. Hey, Joe, awesome one. Thanks for sharing out, brother. Are you in your yard? Yeah, you got a big yard, don't you?
Yeah, man. You see
that's a pine tree. I could tell because all the pines underneath it, all the needles.
Yeah, that one,
hey,
that
bird. Yeah, hi, Heidi.
That bird rock chicken there. That's that pet one that I got that stays in the cage there in the house. But those two chickens, right
people
there,
rake up all those pine needles. And they fall off for a reason to keep the roots warm and bring them back nutrients. And you keep them raked up, the tree will die. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See them chickens scratching? Them two right there.
Clucko hen.
Yeah, those two hens have turned all that up right there. All that.
Hey, Matt, that's the look. You got your shades match your headphones. It looks pretty good now.
Yeah. That's all part of my plan. That's the last little part of the eagle that I got for blending with the wolves is just fitting in. I don't really get too far-fetched, but I like to match, and it's just part of my routine. That's the only thing I have not broken. Is,
hey, turn that back to that blooming tree and ask Matt what kind of tree that is. Hey, what kind of tree is that, Matt?
Looks
You
like
know,
an apple or a beechwood.
a redbud is what it looks like to me.
Oh, redbud blossoms. Yeah.
Yeah, because they're one of the first trees that blooms besides the dogwood and the crabapple. You know what I mean? Then
There
redbud.
you go. There's another blooming tree. What's that? That white
I
one
can't
right
see
there.
it yet. It's your camera. You're kind of blinky.
Oh,
If I see the
is that a
bark,
birch? Looks
we
like
don't have birch trees or aspen here or nothing like that. That's a dogwood.
Yeah, and then the other white
You know,
one.
I have
That's
the
over
old
there.
world dogwoods. There's two kinds of dogwoods. One has a bud and flowers, and the other, the old world ones, the leaves turn white to make the bloom. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's a right there by my boots, a real pretty redbud tree.
Yeah, but they're so weak though, they break easy.
Yeah, this one in the backyard, man. I imagine the next year or two, it's going to be done. I'll show you.
You can trim them with your hands. You know what I mean? You can just snap them.
Look
I
at-
just got a pair. I just got a pair of them pliers. Hell, you can cut a 2-inch limb off with them. Oh, what's them pruning shears?
Hey, I landscaped my daughter's yard with a pair of dikes. I couldn't move my wrist for 2 days.
Yeah, see what's happening to this one? This is what you're talking about right here, ain't it, brother?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, see, I just got that, and it goes around a twist here. That one,
Yeah,
got
yeah,
it.
because they're so weak that you can manipulate them. I took what is it, soft maples? You know how they get the helicopters and they come up everywhere. I took 5 of them and I twisted them together and had them growing that way where I used to live. It was going to be
Yeah,
cool,
we
but if I did.
Hey, brother, you can put them in your mouth and make a reed out of them and scream and turkey call.
Oh, yeah.
You seen guys turkey? Yeah, them. You can. There's all kind of. We used to play with them when we were kids. Them little.
Well, remember that
seeds
metal piece
inside
people would get off the train track and put in your mouth and whistle with? It was a little black metal piece that folded over.
You talking about where they put them torpedo charges on the track with?
Yeah, the
Is
little
there
bitty black
something
piece of metal. You can whistle with it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, here everybody put them in your mouth and you can whistle like crazy, real loud. I never did it. I went sticking that fucker in my mouth, but you know.
Yeah.
Hey, that's like these two Polacks. They wanted to plow their field and they didn't have much money, and they went to buy a mule. This guy sold it to them cheap, and they said, "Why so cheap?" He said, "Well, it gets cross-eyed every now and then. You got to put a reed in its butt and blow to make his eyes go back straight." So they were plowing, and it started plowing, you know, like meandering down the field. And he goes, "Here, let me fix it." And he blew and blew, and he goes, "You try it." And he pulled it out and turned it around, stuck it back in. He goes, "What are you doing?" He goes, "I don't want your germs."
Yeah, you know, I wouldn't put my mouth on the same end you did, the way I heard it.
Remember that one where the Polacks that worked in the mine asked the boss why he was the boss? And he goes, "Put your hand on the wall." And I'm gonna put my hand on the wall. You hit it with a hammer, and he moved it. And he said, "That's why I'm the boss." Thanks, Matt. So he goes back to his buddy and said, "What'd he say?" He put his hand on his forehead. He said, "Here's a hammer. Try to hit my hand."
Yeah. Oh shit.
That's hilarious.
I don't know why, but I got like a million jokes in my head. I just don't tell them all.
Yeah,
Once you get going, though, they start coming back to you from everywhere. You know, it's like
a million head in your jokes.
when you don't lie, you get to store other shit in there.
Yeah, brother, that's right, man. When people lie all the time, they got to try to keep that shit straight all the time, and they get in a conversation.
Yeah, their head's full of lies instead of memories. You know, that's all the lies they've told.
Hey, man, I know that because I've lied. Man, when I was in the Marine Corps, when I'd cover for my guys and shit like that, you had to keep it straight. That's what I was saying. Most of the lying I'd done was upper stuff in the Marine Corps, you know, because there'd be guys and they'd ruin their life, you know, and they say it was, you know, he's out drinking or something like that and lying about. But you had to remember that shit because you'd be at work, you'd be talking about, and there'd be another NCO standing around or something, and it don't work out. I'm not saying.
If I ever called in sick to work, I just said, "Hey, I'm not coming." You know, most people go, "I don't feel good." That don't affect your voice. You know what I mean? You're like, you know, like you say, "Well, they called in, they were faking it because they were talking like this." I just called them and said, "I ain't coming." Why? I said, "That's none of your business. So I can't be there." I didn't ever say I was sick. I never lied about being sick. You know, it was like I just said I can't make it. I got shit to do.
Yeah,
and my boss would usually say, "Smoke a joint and come to work. Shut up."
Yeah, I've called in sick and went hunting. I've lied that too.
That's like this guy was told his wife he was going on a fishing trip all weekend. And after like 3 days, he called and said, I can't find my socks and underwear. She said they're in your tackle box.
Yeah.
I don't lie to my family. You can ask my wife that, man, because there's something she tells a story yet. Me and my cousins out drunker than hell. We're supposed to be out coyote hunting, and we ended up in Hillsboro someplace. And I called her and just, usually guys lie about that shit. And she goes, that's one thing about him. He always, even though he was in trouble and screwed up as bad as whatever, I could just ask him what he'd done.
Hey,
he
Bob.
always told me. But
There was one, I remember there used to be some joke the DIs would tell, like someone said that we beat our wives and eat babies. He said, we don't eat babies.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's something.
It's hard to live with a Marine,
Oh, I've told some hellacious stories to law enforcement, man. I used to be a wild ass.
Hey, if you already have a story made up, you're not lying. You're telling from memory. Because you're looking in your head from memory, not lie. That makes it.
I did, but by the time they walked up and started questioning me, I already had it figured out what the hell I was going to tell them, man.
Hey, I always had a story ready in case, as soon as I left, if I was taking a weed somewhere or something, I already had a story made up what I was doing.
You better, man. You probably better. I'll tell you what.
Cops lie, so you got to lie to them because they lie too.
Well, I better not tell this one yet, man. I better keep that.
Yeah, see, that's when you're getting smart and old. You start to tell something like, "No, I better keep that one."
Oh, I got one. I got one to tell you if I see you. If you come out this way, man, that's something I wanted to tell you, brother. You got a place to stay here, man. If you head out east here and you need a place to stay, or you have any vehicle trouble or something, if you're within a reasonable distance, a couple 100 miles,
yeah.
You just let me.
I'm in Florida. I need help.
Yeah, you let me know, brother. But yeah, if you want to jump in your truck, man, and head out this way, I got 2 extra rooms here in the house. I got a RV that sets down there. Hell, we got camping equipment in this hall.
You better be careful. You know what happens when you feed the stray dog? They don't leave.
Yeah.
My truck's extended cab too, though. If I clean it out, I slept in the back of it many times.
Oh, there's a great place up here on this ridge up on top of the hill behind the house. There's a campground up there. There ain't no electric up there no more, but you don't want that anyway. But
hey, when I had a house and I let this girl and her boyfriend use the bedroom all the time, and she cut my hair, and she said, "I'll give you free haircuts for life." After like 25 years, she said, "I'm gonna have to start charging you." You know what I mean? It was like 25 years. I got free haircuts from that.
Yeah.
Smoke on your tempted me to go there. I'll be there soon. Yeah.
Yeah, you got.
I'm telling you. You wake up in the morning with a knock at the door. It's like, "Hey, I'm here."
One of my favorite pastime is I camped at a family camping my whole life. So it was always every weekend and then all through the summer months, always at a campground. But I had a big hills and cliffs by me. So it was just, like you say that, like the campground was like.
Did you rock climb? You like rock climbing too? You ever climb up the cliffs and shit?
20 steps away from my trailer. It was down in a ravine that took like 5 minutes to to get down it without wiping out. And then right to where there's like little streams and shit. So yeah, it tempted me to go over there.
It was always easier going up when you're rock climbing than going back down. I always jumped in the top of a little tree and ride it to the ground, just hang on.
Yeah. We bought a house right in the middle of that. That's where we got a cabin. This is, well, you've seen it. It's just a cabin. I think it's 800 and some square feet, just a little house. But now that we've got all the kids raised and everything, well, like I said, me and the old lady, we do what we want, man. We got these. She's got her chickens and everything, and her dog.
Hey, you guys run this for a minute. I gotta go feed this cat and fix his litter box and shit. I'm gonna get out of the way.
All righty, brother.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, man. There'd be nothing tickle me more than that. I'd love to do that, man. Put something together where all of us could get together and have like a damn shindig down here of some kind for like a week or something. That'd be just awesome, man. Well, I'm telling you, this land down here, I'm just like a bug in a rug. I lived north of here all my life. Grew up here. I grew up in Ross County, and it's flat up there. And
so you
just moved to.
You're only 2 states away, right? There's Michigan, Ohio. Yeah, you're not that far away if you're in Ohio, right?
Yeah, brother. Hell, you're only. I can be in Canada up there, the place where we used to go fishing and mushroom hunting and shit. I think in 7 hours. be there goofing around, stop and get something to eat and stuff. It's not a hard drive.
No, yeah, that's pretty good.
And that's into Canada a ways. But shit, like you go to Niagara or something like that, I think it's 5 or 6 hours. It ain't very far.
I remember the drive. Well, somewhat. When we drove, we took a motorhome for a nice vacation. We drove all the way to Florida, all through all that, and then on the way back, after Daytona and all that shit down there, we came back through the Smoky Mountains and all that shit, and Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg and shit like that. It was quite neat. That's a memorable trip.
I live in that same mountain extreme there, just in the northwestern part of it, and Appalachian Mountains is what they call it.
Cool. Yeah, my you know that Smoky Mountain bingo, Cherokee bingo. Have you heard of that?
No.
It's I think it costs you like $5,000 or something or $500. Yeah, $500 or something to get your books, your card. It's a huge plaza bingo run by the natives. And
I know they're big on that bingo. I know they love that shit.
Like one line win is like $20,000. Right? Ooh. This is every time they get it together, it was just packed, and they cost you $500 to get your playing cards. And you get all those people paying that, and it's big winnings, man. It's pretty crazy. That's why we went through Pigeon Forge. That's why we went up there. I seen Dollywood. Yeah.
Nah, brother, I never, stuff like that, man. I even going to amusement parks and stuff I've never liked. I'd just win, fellers, man. You give me a fishing pole and a bucket of worms or something.
Yeah, that's me.
And a box of beer, and now it's a bag of weed, man. And I'm gone. You won't see my ass until I need to come home and eat, or
I'm slowly working that again. I'm slowly working on that.
If my family all got together and wanted to go to Dollywood, I always used to keep it to myself, but I just dreaded that day and going and just couldn't wait for it to be over, man. I used to hate that shit. And I like them places like them old steam parks, where they got them old steam engines still going and all that old thrashing equipment set up in pioneer days and stuff. I love stuff like that.
I'm a tractor kind of guy.
Yeah. And brother, I found out what it is. I found out what it is, man. It ain't what's going on. Well, that's got part of it. It's the energy of the people. The people that you find in amusement parks, they have to be fed, man. They have to have something given to them. They're there to take, to be entertained.
Us people that can sit on a bleacher and be happy in that when it's cold on the back and warm in the front. You know what I mean? The wind's in the back.
Because I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm standing there on the ground and I'm looking at that guy driving that pulling tractor, and I'm like, man, I wonder what the fuck it feels like to have 10,000 horsepower. Why the fuck
vibrate? Yeah,
man, and shit. And I'm standing there and I'm feeling what he is, man. I'm in it. I'm loving it. I'm getting goosebumps right now. Them fucking people can't.
That means you're an empath at a young age too, then.
Right, brother. I was. Right? I didn't know what was the matter with me, man. I thought I was a crazy.
Right, I know. When I see people give speeches, like people in high school give speeches, and as soon as I could feel their nerves, I felt exactly. I was like, oh shit, and I felt like I was going to tear up and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
I've always been like that, man.
Yeah. Yeah, man, that's something, man, them fighter jets had come by or something, man, when I was a kid. I was in that motherfucker. I was in there with him. I could feel that shit, man. It was awesome. That was an awesome gift, man, to be able to have an imagination like that. But that son of a bitch got me in a lot of trouble, too, man. That fucking imagination got my ass in a lot of trouble, man.
I tell you.
Woo, damn, buddy. Well, just like Sasquatch talking about, that's why I was a little firebug pyrotechnic, blowing shit up and stuff, man.
I was the one that was taking care of all the pyros.
Yeah.
My brother, lighted a lighter on fire, a big lighter, until it poofs, like it melts the top. It's supposed to do it outside, not inside your bedroom, right? Fucking shit.
Oh,
that's fucking nuts.
My oldest boy touched off some fireworks inside the house, man. And instead of burning the house down, he clamped it in between his hands and held it.
Oh, shit.
And it was one of them UFOs, them little foil UFOs about that big around spin. Yeah, it burnt, man. It burned him bad. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it burned him, man. But yeah, he lit one inside the house. And then, you know how kids do shit like that. Hell, they light it and then think about what the hell to do about it.
Yeah. Pop. You're just a lot of those are duds. You just wanted one dud, eh?
Well, I'll tell you, them boys of mine, Bob, you know me talking about going fishing like that and stuff. Their grandparents and stuff all took them to them amusement parks and everything. But I'll tell you what, they sit around now when we get a few beers and sit out here and light a campfire and all get sitting around shooting the shit and have a family get together. As they talk about when they was out with their old man, standing neck deep in that creek, and a big old 3-foot gar come up and slid right along next to him, you know, and was floating, and they could see his eye and stuff like that. They never, that's the stuff they talk about, man. And when they woke up and had a big old buck deer snort at them, because that boy of mine, we was sitting there, he fell asleep up against a tree. We was out coyote hunting, and then the deer still had their antlers. And he had a big old buck deer walk up and was standing right in front of him. I was sitting there looking.
Good thing you didn't try to mount him.
Yeah, he woke up. He woke up and that thing, boy, he blowed and spun and took off running and just scared the shit out of the boy. But that's the stuff them boys talk about. They don't sit around and talk about going to fucking Kings Island and Disney World and going shopping and getting that new bicycle and shit like that. They still talk about the encounters that they had out in the wild like that. And in the
my first and only chance to, well, I could have went to other concerts, but I think maybe I was 15. All my uncles perch fish and all that shit. My grandmother that I lived with, that's when Bryan Adams was big, back in 86 or whatever.
I used to like him, man.
They went, I never even went. I chose to go fishing for the weekend instead of going to a Bryan Adams concert. It's the overnight trip to a Pontiac Silverdome, I think it was. The overnight trip over the border and all that shit. I wasn't there. I was like, I wasn't into it. I was like, I want to go fishing. Something you could do anytime. You know what I mean?
Right.
They couldn't believe I didn't want to go. I was like, no, I'm going to go fishing. I got offered fishing too. I'm going to choose the fishing.
Yeah. I kind of got
to
off
get
subject.
Just to get out of the country, right?
Right. That impact, man, that's what we was getting at. The energy that we was feeling is what we couldn't stand. It's the type of people that go to that. And when you're at the ball game or you're at the amusement park, you're getting fed on. Yeah. And you can feel it. And when you go to that other stuff, the type of people that are there, they're more like you, man. They're excited and putting themselves in place. They're not they're living the moment. They don't need to be fed. I don't even know how to explain it. But that's just the way I put it in words. But that's why we felt that way, man. But until you understand that,
looking for something. Really, it's like sitting there, instead of, we're already realizing we're happy. They're sitting there looking for something more drama to make them happy, something to occupy their thought instead of keeping your thought.
They need to be stimulated. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a shame.
Instead of, like, when I went to first time I seen Ben Johnson from Canada, he had that world record with the steroids and he got it taken away. I used to do track and field. He was that sprinter, right? He was with Carl Lewis from America. That's when they were racing. Yeah, he was that long jumper runner. And I went to Hamilton Spectator Games, and he came there running. And I was still running on the night. I was right beside him, right? And most people are just already, that I was around, were already wealthy. I wasn't wealthy. I came through the hard way, right? I had to prove myself. Like, I could high jump like 6'3" when I was like grade 9, and shit. I could jam a almost jam a basketball. It's a little bit tough because it slips out of my hand, but I was in the moment. I loved it. I was like, this is something I'm never gonna forget. And these other people are just like, yeah, we're just here. It's just, you just said hello to all these track runners that we watch, all this shit and we idolize, and they're just like, all these people are just like, yeah. I'm like, man, you guys this is not even going to be a happy spot or a happy place, right? To me, that's stuff that was nice, right? Because it was with my school too, and that was. But just people just take that for granted. They don't really. They need the next instead of feeding on that until the next happens, right?
Yeah, that's what I've noticed, guys. You can go up and talk to a veteran about his service in the Marine Corps, and he'll stand and go, yeah, man, that was just a bunch of bullshit and lies and all this, and they worked your ass off. And you go up and talk to somebody like me, and I'm like, dude, I got to see Paris, man, and I saw London, and I saw ships blowed up and then over. Like, you wouldn't believe, man, I saw airplanes sitting around. I mean, I can sit for hours, and I sound like a little kid, man, telling just over and over, telling you stuff. And see, that motherfucker that tells you all that other shit, he got robbed. He didn't fucking live, man. He's dead inside.
He was
and
controlled.
I come to find that out. Yeah, and that motherfucker will sit over there with 2 or 3 other people at the bar and make fun of me and tell people that I'm lying and shit. And he said, "I never saw nothing like that in the fucking Marine Corps. I don't know what kind of Marine Corps he was in and everything, but the one I was in was fucked up."
They just didn't pay attention.
Right, brother. He just took everything bad out of it and stuff, man. And I sit over and yeah, man, I get goosebumps. I sit here and I love talking about it. So I sit here and relive it, man. I get to get goosebumps and stuff and see that stuff again. And there was bad stuff in there.
Yeah, through acceptance, you get to relive it. Right? Because it's something you cannot get rid of, but you'll never do it again. That's psychology 101.
Yeah, I'll never do that again.
You'll never do it again, but you've had that experience, right?
Yeah. But I like to hear people talk. That's what most of this group's about, man. Everybody, even though they were doing something bad, no matter what, they're like, "Hey, man, listen to this. You see this building and this and these girls," and they go on and you see them. They had a good time no matter what, man. They were godly. It's godliness, man. Yeah. No matter how deep a shit you're in or whatever, man, you can be you can have that feeling in your heart, man, and be happy.
Maybe.
Yeah, I ain't been paying attention to the chat. Joe and
Joe Cudio.
Yeah, Joe also when he's been in there. Good to see you, man, and Bex. Howie. Who else we got in here?
Howie's, what are you smoking on, Howie?
Chrissy.
Better get some food before you eat your head. Man, you're going to have no heads here soon, dude. Would you eat your hand in a survival situation? I don't even need a survival situation, Howie says.
What was it?
No, Howie gets some munchies so bad he almost eats his hand.
Oh yeah.
So
boy, I got him last night, man. I was pestering the whole day. I said, "Man, there's nothing around here to snack on." She made me them pecan rolls.
Wow. Squatch. Where'd you go, man?
I can't remember what he said he was doing.
Changing the kitty litter.
That's right. Yeah, he's taking care of his cat. That's something you got to do right there, man. I love. Matter of fact, we got a couple of cats coming to. They take care of it. If you get the right kind of cats, that don't kill them, but they take care of them chickens down there.
Mm-hmm.
We like having them around. We're having a problem with rats and mice right now. As a matter of fact, it's bad enough.
How you
it's bad
doing?
enough. I went and bought poison and put it out, and I don't like doing that. I don't like poisoning nothing, even if it is a rat. I don't want nothing to die like that.
Oh, sour cookies. Which
yeah,
is
JJ's still here.
Tropical cookies mixed with sour diesel. Ooh, that's tasty, maybe. That's what I think it is, mixed.
I gotta get me some more water.
Look at that, 10:18, and I am stoned out of my tree.
I get baked just as soon. That's the first thing I'll do when I get up in the morning is walk out here and hit that ball. I've been doing that for 10 years now. I've been stoned. I'm not ashamed to admit that either. So my mom blushes. My mom will blush when I say it, but I've been, except for 2 or 3 times, probably when I was in the hospital or something or ran out, I've been high as long as I've been awake. As soon as I get up in the morning, I smoke that shit and all day long, and I won't go anywhere I can't. That's why I keep one of these right here. Hell, I'll walk around the store, sit down there at the VA and everything and smoke on one of these. And there ain't nobody. If you're just bold, that's one thing I found out about this world. I'll sit right down there at the VA, and while I'm waiting in line at the pharmacy, I'll hit this son-bitch. And people will look at you. But when you're uglier, hell, I guess when you're uglier than fuck, they won't say nothing to you, man. But yeah, I'll walk around in the stores and everything and smoke that thing.
Yeah. Say, come mess with me, man.
Oh man, hell, I ain't like that. They come up to me, I just grin. I stand there and kind of get a chuckle out of it or something. Even if they was, hey, put that away, boy, or something. I just kind of laugh at them a little bit. I don't get too wound up ever. When I do, it ain't good. But I always thought it was pretty easy going about shit like that. And I might be being rude, you know. I guess there is something off that other people would be breathing
cook
in
you
that
some
room.
sour
with me.
diesel. Oh, okay,
I don't
cool.
know.
Right on. I usually know my weeds, my strains. I know my weed though.
Yeah, I used to be into it pretty big.
You know, I like trying to figure everything out. Anything that registers in my mind, I have to go with it.
Mhm.
Right? It's exact opposite of what the matrix control wants. They want you to always think about that, the math, the circumference, the circle, right? And feel that you're confident that you're stuck in that thought, which traps you in that. It takes away your thought when you want to learn that extra, going in depth into calculus and all that extra shit, and trying to fit and remember all that shit. It just takes up all your memory banks, so you can't open your mind, but you feel like you're smart, right?
Yeah, have you ever used that shit?
No, well, yeah, well, when I always said in high school, what am I going to need this? But I end up being a carpenter, so I got to do stairs and stuff.
You use geometry.
So
you ain't using calculus, man. You're using
no,
geometry.
yeah. So that's what I was going to say. That's as far as it went.
Right, you need geometry, and geometry is just ain't that the measurement of the earth, the study of the earth? Ain't that what it stands for in Latin or something?
Yeah.
To measure the earth or something.
Yeah, in straight lines around a ball.
Right.
That's the fucking most ridiculous part of it all.
Yeah,
when you actually do the math of it to do around the earth, it's straight lines. You cannot. It's messed up. It's like little pieces, like you have a or whatever hexagon's got five sides. You have to. It's all sided. There's no curved lines on the ball measure of the earth, right? It's all little triangles, pieces like pie, right? So people they think they're smart, but when to take the visualization, intuition, and do the practical and place it in your mind, it don't make sense, man.
Yeah, one of my oldest boy, one of his buddies just started a construction crew up about 4 years ago. And there a couple of years ago, he asked me if I'd come over and help him out with some stuff like that, where they was doing step treads and having to figure stuff up. He'd put in decks and having the steps come out right on the ground because he couldn't go down there and buy them. You know, and he's having to bury.
Oh yeah, that's the math that I had to learn in college and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the pitch angles and stuff on the roof. Man, what his problem is, all the guys that he's hiring, you can't teach them that shit. There's something on that damn math that they had them doing in school and shit like that, dude. When it comes to practical application of that stuff in the real world, these kids are fucking screwed, buddy. I'll stand there looking. That boy couldn't wrap his mind around it. And, you know, I was trying to get him, you know, after you get your step treads figured out, how you hold the square up there and then just pinch it so you can slide it down the board and then scratch them out and then you just slide it down. I was trying to show him how to pinch that on them numbers to use the daggone square.
To hold it on a 4 and a 6, yeah.
Yeah,
hold it on the line here and a 4 and a 6 there, and it does your seat, right?
Yeah, and if you just let go of that, it'll lay right on that daggone what you're using.
And you just move it. You just slide it to the next
scratch
spots,
your lines, and then slide it down until it's on the edge of the next line, and scratch it. And you can lay that whole stringer out like that. And I could tell that boy was confused me just talking about how to pinch that square and get out there and do it. That it was over right there. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think your minimum rise and minimum run is 7, right?
I can't remember. You're talking about code. If you're talking about code, I won't be able to do that because it's been too long
you take your height. You measure your height to your top step where you're going to step on. You take that height and you just divide it by 7, and you're talking about
figuring out your.
That's to figure out your thing. So that's when you get your marks, right? So you lay it out on your 2x10 or whatever, and Sometimes I've done inside notching instead of cutting it right out. Your router.
Yeah, like your basement stairs and stuff, where you just slip your treads.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
there.
your stringer.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I like doing technical stuff, but I don't like doing the math. The math for that
Yeah.
sucks. It's got a half a page of math. And it's like this and rise and run and all this rise. Rise over run, all that shit. It's just like rafters and the roofing. I know how to like that the 2-foot square is the scientific ancient calculator, right?
Right.
People don't not even understand that. They look like, what's that L there for? Is that to draw lines? They don't realize it's a calculator in their hand.
Right.
That's what it is. And once you read it, right? Because it says for every, like mostly like the 12.98, 12.89 for a 12 roof, every 1 foot in is 1 foot up on the span, right?
Yeah, and
so that's how the math goes. But right, so that's how you get your heights, and then as soon as you go in 10 feet, you're 12 feet, or you know what I mean?
Right.
But the math for that, I can do it in my head and explain it. But to put it on paper, I'm just like, fuck, this is stealing my life away from me.
Right,
man.
right, brother. That's right. And that's where they messed us up, man. It's so simple. You're supposed to be able to stand and do it in your head, and
Right.
that confidence that we got come from confounding us, man.
And like Pythagorean theorem, I can see it. C squared equals the square root of a squared plus b squared, right? And then as soon as you switch, a squared equals the square root of c squared minus b squared. I know it. I can do it, but I don't like to do it on paper. Yeah, Pythagorean.
Yeah, I learned that
all
as the
of it.
Pythagorean theorem.
Theorem, yeah.
Theorem, yeah.
Pythagoras, yeah.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. I can do it, but I don't like to do it. That's why school was. I was like, I don't fucking care. Sorry about my language, but
oh no, that's
I
fine,
couldn't
brother.
give.
Hey,
I couldn't give
now
two
here's something.
shits.
You talk about liking to do technical stuff like that, cut them things out. That's what I liked about gunsmithing, man. If somebody brings a rifle in, if that's got sights on the barrel or a sling mount or anything like that, well, if they want the barrel set back on that and like it rechambered or something, you've got to take that barrel and make it so that when it tightens up, it's perfectly aligned. Yeah, and the head, and see, the head space has got to be right. The sights has got to be up on top, and it's got to have the right torque on it. And getting them threads figured out, how far to cut that and get that to come out. That's the stuff that I like to do, and usually end up hand lapping it to get that to come in. But doing that kind of math there, where you get a rotation, how much farther it moves back the threads per inch and stuff like that. I love that aspect of it, and to stand and machine something, and then when you put it together, to have it go together. And when you tighten it up and look down at it, it's right. That's neat.
Yeah.
That's what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about with them steps. You lay all that out, and that board's all laying down. You take that router and cut them out, and you go over and stand that up and slide it all together, and you look at it, and it was
put your treads
right
in there. You sink it together and drill it.
But basically, build a kit, and then go put it together. That's cool.
It's nice.
Yeah,
just lean it up there and put it on the 45, and bam, nail it there or screw it, whatever.
Yeah, once you start seeing all them angles and stuff, man, carpentry, I'm fascinated walking around.
That's what I do every day. Yeah, every day, like remembering all the numbers, and you know what I mean. So you take a couple measurements, and you got to remember just even say 76 1/4, and then adding that stuff. I don't like doing fractions on paper. I could do it in my head. Where the teacher would say, "How'd you get that?" And I was like, "Well, I don't know how to write it down when you're saying invert and multiply and all this shit. I can't fucking stand it."
That's the same
right? I know that 3/4 of an inch is 6 freaking eighths, right? People don't see it like I see it. I see it backwards.
Right.
Because when you break it down, right, 4/8 is a half. I don't like doing it on paper to flip it. You know what I mean? So like,
I always saw fractions that way. All I got to do is get them bottom numbers to match up. And if you're standing there with 3/4 and 7/8, you can change that into 30 seconds real quick in your head, and it's a lot easier to work with in 30 seconds. 4 and 8's 32, man. And then whatever the top, and then work with it that way. And that's the way I've always done it. And the same thing.
I learned my math from selling weed, quarters and eighths and shit.
Right, brother.
Of course.
I thought I knew math when I got out of school, but after I got in the workforce and started what I really started out in was fabrication and metal work. That's my best thing. I'm way better with metal than I am.
I wasn't into. I did it. I made like a cannon, a brass cannon, and an aluminum base and stuff like that. Worked pretty good. But
my dad was a machinist by trade. he worked in a machine shop at DuPont as a class 12 machinist. And I took a machine shop is what I took my junior and senior years at the vocational school. And I'll tell you what, the respect that I learned for carpenters, man, in the job that I'm in, I can take a welder. You know, if I drill a hole in something or whatever and screw it up and break a tap off in it, I can bust that tap out. I can gouge that out and take a welder and fill that hole back up and turn that back
Button
down.
weld it. Yeah, put a button
You
on.
cut a
Yeah.
fucking board too short, and you got to find another use for it.
Yeah,
you
you got or you cost some money.
You can't weld it back together, and I can take a piece of angle iron and cut it the wrong length and weld that sumbitch back together and cut it again. You can't tell. It's just, you know, it's fine.
Especially if you want to put a raised ceiling or something, and you got those special order joists for
oh yeah,
you only get one chance to cut. Holy shit, man.
What they call fabricated dimensional lumber.
Yeah,
it's higher
like
than hell.
sometimes it's 20 grand or something for one support beam to go across your like 40 feet of it, and you only get one chance to cut that. And it's like 3 angles. It's like got your like 3 different angles to fit into a corner, or you know what I mean. So you you want to do tests. You want to get 2x12s and place it in there, brace it up, and make sure those cuts, and then you get one chance at that, or you're going to cost somebody some good money.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That manufactured lumber, man. That shit starts getting up there.
Yeah, it does, man. Crazy shit. Special order, right? So you'd have to wait another month to get another one delivered, so that job would be on hold.
Yeah, well, and that shit, there's a total loss when you screw it up, because you know, it ain't like another. They can just cut the end of it off and sell it as a shorter beam or something. It's just junk. Nobody else would even want it.
Yeah, I do like.
I've been listening. I just been there letting you guys talk. I've been here.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I enjoy throwing plywood down, nailing it home. I don't really like to do flooring, but it's just something different that keeps a day. It makes for a whole new day.
I fucking hate drywall. I hate drywall. I hate that shit with a passion.
I don't like mudding it. I do it, but I don't like it.
I was in the union hanging sheetrock, and you made good money though doing it then. You know, the union.
Yeah, it's because nobody fucking wants to do it, man. That shit will make a man out of you now.
I don't like hanging it, because
now hanging it.
I like hanging better than mudding. I don't like sanding. I don't like breathing that crap.
No.
You know
I don't like smearing the mud, and I don't like sanding it. You come in and want me to hang it, okay. I'd probably be okay for that, because that's like working with plywood. But the other part of it, I can't stand it. There's something about that.
Hey, in the union, everybody does each phase of it. You know, they hang it, some in mud, some in tape, some in that. You know, it's all different jobs.
Yeah.
It's kind of like being a cook or a chef. You don't got to do the fucking dishes. I mean, you just cook. The menial people get paid to do dishes. They don't pay somebody $25 an hour to wash a dish. You know what I mean?
Hey, old Howie's a hillbilly. If he knows
how
what
much is
Goblin,
a heavy air?
You know what Cy Goblin means?
He's from Missouri.
Is that
you know the last sound the hair makes before it hits the ground, don't you?
What's Heidi says, Bolt, can you make me a big wooden seat swing with fat roots? Yeah, we can make you one. Matter of fact, I got a big old stump up here that I'm going to take a chainsaw and cut a block of wood out of it. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. It's just, I'm just sitting here talking about shit that I think about hiring hell riding around my lawnmower. It don't make a bit
Hey, my ex-wife bugged me for all summer to hang up on swings you put on the porch with the chains, you know, the old ones you swing on. I finally got it done, and my son came and sit on it, and it fell on her leg. She couldn't walk all summer.
You're going to get me in trouble just for laughing at this shit. That is funny, but it's fucked up.
Well, I mean, it was just, you know, the whole deal. It's like finally I got it up and it fell. Fucking about broke her leg.
Yep. Heidi, we'll see how we better, before I go promising anything like that, honey, let's see how much it'll cost to ship something like that. Because I don't know what's been going on here lately, but we had that TV it's a setting over here, had that thing shipped from the PX on base up in Dayton, and man, shipping has went through the roof on some things. I mean, it's unreal. Like it's model airplane fuel. It's got nitromethane in it, and the hazmat charge on that shit's $40 now. And then now they're doing it per gallon. You used to be able to get a case and it'd only be $10 per gallon. Now they charge you at 40 per gallon with this, the shit that's going on now. There's a lot of things I
Hey, Naz.
our infrastructure, man, but
Two.
okay. I didn't want to
Hey,
say something like that.
Anthony's live.
Because that's going to be if the thing. Well, we'll talk about how you want it done. If you laminate it, it'll be better. But if it's one block, like out of that stump or something, where you cut a disc out of it and then make it so your butt will fit in it, that thing will be heavy. Because what am I trying to say here?
Hey, you want to hear something? Hey, Bogan, you want to hear some crazy talk?
Oh yeah, I'm up for it. Been hearing me. That's what we've been listening to all morning.
Listen, no, listen, this is crazy talk. Listen.
In a gastric form. It perfumes. It really does perfume. The unknown and unconscious is perfume to its highest form. It's what it's meant to be, man. It's glory, story. It's whatever you create. It's you. All of it is you. And if you wanted to know who God was, look upon the eye of God would surely, in the matter, you will surely die. Look upon the eye of God, you shall surely die. I'm telling you.
He don't like the books, but half the shit he says comes out of the Bible.
Reaction.
Yeah.
An atomic play.
He's only got 3 people there: alien believer, AAA, and vegan, the vaginalist.
The vegan, he believes in it.
If he's like he lives in England, I'd fix my truck to drive that far. No, he's a punk. I'm sorry, I don't like that dude. It's just me, I know.
Oh, I mean, brother, that's fine. All of us has had problems with other people, and
yeah, but all I had problems with, he comes in a chat and all he says is hi to everybody and leaves. And for a while he was in every chat I went to, he'd come and people he didn't know or nothing just say hi to everybody and leave.
Yeah.
And I used to go in his chat sometimes, and you used to get attacked by a bunch of people that you can't understand what they're saying. Oh mate, hey, you're crazy, mate. About anything flat earth around ball in England, they don't believe it. They believe what the Queen says.
Yeah.
I ended up in a chat the other day. I didn't know anybody, and they were being nice. And then someone said, "I'll defend my life for the Queen." I'm like, "Goodbye."
Yeah, that's the
you
way
lizard-loving motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll be sitting and listening to shit like that, and then all of a sudden I'll hear something.
Hey, that was Anthony. Skies pick my drones. Adam, hey Tom. He's shit. You're the shit. I'm the shit. Have you ever met Derek Boltgun? Adam, Skies took my drones. Anthony from, me and him have had it out. We got along now, but he lives in Shreveport where I was born. That's what was always weird to me. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've been in a chat with him before, Skydrone or something like that.
But I've let normal people that don't go to YouTube listen to him, and they look at me like, "Is this for real?"
In the human experience, in an unknown way. Don't want to.
I mean, if you listen to what he says, some of it,
don't want to create an argument or a fight because everyone's
he's
right.
changed since we met him though, big time. And he Matt.
Should be right. No sense fighting.
Yep.
We're all through this thing. Whether you.
Yeah, he might be too much for me. Here lately, man. I'm usually. It takes a long time to get me angry.
Hear what he said? He said it would ramble on, and that was the song that got my last strike. You know what I mean? And I pay attention to things.
My side, time is on your side.
Hey, did you watch that Level movie, Flat Earth movie that Eric DeBay put out?
No, I quit.
It's only a little over an hour long. It's good though. It's got ODD on it and a bunch of people, and it's really. I watched it last night. I watched it the other day, but I think your buddy played it the other day on his stream too.
Look at this.
He's your buddy, not mine. Dance for me, dance for me.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, he did play. He did have it playing. I saw that the other morning. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
I couldn't help it. Heidi's going to come up. Let me drop the link in the stink.
Cool. Heidi. Heidi.
Hey, when you buy the StreamYard, it's easy to post a link. It does it like it's supposed to then. Isn't that weird? They want you to pay for it, I guess.
Huh.
Looks like I'm going to have StreamYard free every month now until somebody knows.
Yeah.
Well, be quiet about it.
Heidi.
Well, you
Oh, they
gotta
won't know.
remember-
They don't ever check their statement. They never have once, ever.
Yeah.
They
Well,
could be
you
getting
know.
robbed. You wouldn't even know it. You mean?
And that, yeah, that ain't what the AI is in here looking for anyway. That's what I was thinking. The AI will hear that, but that ain't the.
And you know, the one eye on the pyramid is AI.
An AI.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot to that.
I want to get, you know, they talk about those androids, women you can buy, you know, their mate and everything. It's like, you can tell them what to say, what to do. I mean, it'd be kind of hard. Can you imagine having a woman you came home and did everything you said, everything you wanted them to do without even telling them?
Does that happen?
Well, brother,
Well, I know the AI, it's not real. That's what I'm saying. It's fake shit.
I know.
I know. I got it. I'm not sitting
It
here
might
saying
even talk back to you eventually too.
I'm not sitting here saying my old lady's like a robot, man, but I'm lucky there in that aspect, man. She's
Well, I heard they're too real because they're like, I just want to be friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Heidi.
Hey guys, let's see if this will let me
Hey.
talk to you today.
Awesome.
Anymore, they try to make it sound like Akon, you know? It's like,
There we go.
hey, you know that guy, do the Humpty Hump. That guy died yesterday. I think it was yesterday. The Humpty
Oh,
Hump
did he?
guy. Yeah.
Do the Humpty Hump. Just watch me do the Humpty Hump.
Hey, last night, Bamboo and Blind Cube, Chewy were on. And I told him I had shit to do. And then Bamboo left Blind Cube on there for a little bit. And he needed that. I just let him run and see what they do. I was watching the whole time, just listening to him, see if, you know, see if they could handle it. That'd be a good way to get people to come. Say, you want to be run a channel for a night, you know, let them come up and see if they can handle it, you know. A lot of people get them out of their shell, you know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
know what I'm gonna be changing
What were
the
you gonna
subject
say,
here with that. What, hon?
Oh, I said, what were you gonna say? Am I on a delay? Is it lagging?
No, hon.
No, I
I
don't-
just
Yeah, I
spoke
think-
at the exact same time you did. I'm sorry.
You know that we all do that.
Oh, okay.
It'd be quiet and everybody would talk. It'd be quiet, everybody would talk. It's like
Yeah.
it's weird sometimes.
Yeah. So sorry. I'm gonna
Oh,
let him
I don't care. You can't hurt my feelings.
When that Don Pettit was up there a while ago, when he says that, when he's talking about that they can't go back to the moon,
Yeah.
just close your eyes and listen to him and tell me if that voice don't sound like a synthesized. And I sit and look at him now, and I think that some bitch is one of them synthetic humanoids, man. But I mean, not all the time. But I think that what we're watching when he's sitting there, you can't go back to the moon. Just listen to him, man, and he just sounds like his voice is synthesized. And if you look at his actions and stuff, he don't look like when he's in that sitting there with that Neil deGrasse Tyson in that interview. He's kind of fluid, and he kind of acts like a human in that. But that interview where they're talking about going back to the moon, I think that's a replica of him or something. I think they've got technology that good.
Well, they're talking to him once about what if they get a leak in the window, you know, of the space station. Well, when then you have a leak
Yeah.
because he didn't know what the fuck to say. You know what I mean? He's like, he ain't reading a cue card like Obama.
Right.
When he didn't have a cue card, he'd be like, because they can't think for themselves after a while because they
Right.
read everything they tell them to do. Like the weathermen and all of them are actors. They don't have to do nothing. Go to school. They say read this. You don't got to
Brother,
go to school to be a weatherman or nothing. They just tell them to read it and they do.
You'll never see one of them fuckers from NASA or any of that shit on live camera or being recorded talking to any one of us, any people like us.
No,
Anybody's in
they
here.
won't.
You will never see
People that own Disney own NASA. You know that Disney and
Yeah.
NASA, the same shit.
Well, they had to. That's the only way
I
they
used to
pulled that
live
shit
next
off.
door to a chick on the local news. I don't think he was far enough in the game. These giant news people, and then our weather guy here and the lady that he's married to, they're both on one of the news channels and lived out at the beach, and I ran into them everywhere, and they're just, I don't think our local news 20 years ago is the way it was now. I could be wrong, but
No,
they
it
just
wasn't.
seem like
They used to be real people and really care 20 years ago.
yeah, because
think.
my neighbor used to come to me for facials and waxing, and they had to put on all this makeup on her, and she Anyways, it doesn't matter. But I used to, provide skincare for her and had very normal conversations. And she told me about her college years. And yeah, I don't know what to say. But
Hey, cowboy.
and Donna, the other one, she had come to one of the spas that I worked at before, and she seemed very not like today. I don't know what happened, but I mean, we still have some of the same people that we had then. But something is they're reading exactly. I don't even know if they know what's happening. Your local news.
Around here, the local stations usually two people that get married, like the people on the news get married always. It seems like the weatherman will marry the host or whatever.
They're married here too.
Yep.
Really?
Weatherman married
around
the
here.
main clock news.
Well, I see that's weird.
No
You can't do that at work. You're not supposed to fraternize after work.
So maybe we're in the know, and we're just dong back then because we were unaware. I don't know, but now I think,
no is spelled N-O too. Yeah, she got kicked off. She was doing that robotic. She'll probably come back up, but you can tell lately when she talks. A lot of different places they do that to her. They did it on Voynich. I've seen them do that to her on every channel where you can't hear what she's saying. Haven't you?
Yeah, where they lag her out like that, where she's
and it has that robot voice like Akon. I'm on a boat. And if you take that, what's that called when the auto tune? If you take that off, and people that sing like Miley and all that, they can't even carry a note. They sound horrible unless they digitally enhance it.
It is. That's what happened there at that Super Bowl when that woman come out there and couldn't sing. They had their magic shit shut off. People can't figure it out. I remember she come out there and sang and just sounded.
Last one.
Okay, and it just sounded like shit.
hey, Bolton's wife, hi.
Remember that time Roseanne Barr sang the national anthem?
Yeah, I think. I don't know. I kind of like that gal. She's something else, man. She's kind of like.
Hey, it was fun. She did it on purpose, I saw her singing on YouTube, and she sang it unbelievable.
Well, man, you remember when you was a kid, that crazy woman at the laundromat had them pieces of fabric tied in her hair and shit to do something for curls, smoking a cigarette, just a cussing and carrying on, smacking kids around shit at the laundromat. That's who old Roseanne reminds me of, man.
My mom gets mad when I say this, but my mom is a mixture of Sally Fields and Roseanne Barr.
Hey, my favorite part is when Sally Field and Mrs. Doubtfire, she's in that restaurant, and the wig comes off, she calls his name, and then she thinks for a minute all the shit she told him, and she says his name again, like, oh fuck, you were there? I said all that shit, It's crazy.
My mom's just.
I think that's one of my favorite movies, I think, ever.
She kind of looks like Sally Fields, but she's really funny and loud, laughing when she's funny. So I always would say Roseanne, and she would get mad at me.
I always thought that Sally Fields is pretty, man. She's a pretty girl.
Oh yeah,
I think so too.
Oh, yeah.
And my mom's just like, I don't look like her. Yes, she does. And other people tell me my
Hey, how
mom
about that movie where
I
they
look
killed
like
her
my
daughter? Remember that? They killed her daughter with that. They were having a wedding or something. And that murder.
Yeah.
She went after that dude. That was a badass movie there.
I don't think.
I think he was the delivery guy from the store or something, and he killed her daughter, and she was after the dude. She did a lot of movies though. She was a flying nun. Remember that? She played Sybil.
Yeah.
All the personalities.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Weren't she the flying nun?
What was that movie where she was in that bathe? Gigi or she? What was that? It's a movie.
Gigi. No, not Gigi.
Gidget?
Oh my gosh! Now you said Gigi and I said Gigi. Gidget. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'll tell you.
She started when she was young, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was real young.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense if you roll back.
Hey, she's got a Mandela effect too. Remember? She used to say, "You really love me. You love me. You really love me." Now she goes, "You like me." You know what I mean? It's a pretty big deal because it was a big deal when she did that. Remember, she won an award for the first time, and she's like, "You really love me."
Uh-huh.
No, I'm not familiar with that.
She says, "You like me."
Of course, they changed that. Of course.
I know it's weird.
Hey, I don't want to interrupt, but Bolt, if you really did that, I would send you the cash for making it. And don't be like, no. I would not want you to do it if you would not accept that. And then I'll pay for all the shipping and stuff. We'll just have to figure out how to contact each other, and because you're in Ohio, and that would be
Yeah,
sweet. I'd much rather get one from someone I know than just ordering one online.
Yeah, always want to pay. Let the small guy do it local. Everywhere I work, I got everything local to help the community.
Yeah. Well, we'll
Yeah.
get together here
Yeah,
the
I
next
would
few
rather
days
do
and figure out what you want in a way of something that's practical that'll work. If you're wanting like a disc like that with
Do you
a
wanna-
seat cut out in it, then the thing would be to do is like put a couple of pieces of angle iron under and then run the rope down through the wood and through that, and then support
Yeah.
it. Because
You got no worries then.
you're going to be looking at a block of wood that's like 8 inches thick by the time I put your butt print in it. You know what I mean? Because wood that way is in.
You know what you just said?
Huh?
A piece of wood 8 inches long and her butt print.
I didn't. Yeah,
I couldn't help it.
He didn't even realize
Yeah.
he was saying that.
I got a dirty mind. I
You
can't help
guys
it.
are such
Yeah, you
boys.
just embarrassed the shit
I
out
didn't
of me,
even
man.
think like that.
I'm trying not to
No.
laugh.
I didn't
I
even
didn't-
think like that. They're such boys.
Hey, 8 inches ain't
Yeah.
bad. Maybe you'll grow up someday.
Well,
we-
I was
we get
thinking
something
like
figured
when my great nephews come over
Hey,
here, that they'd be
doo-dah.
able to use it as well. So I just was thinking, like, what I imagine in my mind is just like a rectangular, but kind of big enough, like if adult wanted to sit on it, they're not going to be falling off
There
of
they
it.
go.
Yeah, this ain't
Just like old school with
these
like some
kids?
soft kind of fat ropes. Yeah,
Are these kids?
yeah. One of them's one. Yeah. One of them
I don't-
is just a toddler, and then myself, I'm really thin. But like if a grown adult ever came here and wanted to sit on it, I wouldn't want him to eat it.
Yeah. Well, what I'd do is I'd have two.
So
I'd
I
have
don't
two
know.
swings. Because this thing I'm thinking about making you, them kids will kill each other with. Because the first thing they'll do is jump out of it and land somewhere and be standing there, and it'll come back and hit them in the back of the head and pole axe them.
See, that's what I thought. My nephew,
These little
my-
kids,
my-
man, just
well,
get
my
them something they
7-year-old
can clip
nephew
in
is a
there.
wild man, and I'm afraid he'd swing it and hit the tree with it, or swing it and hit one of my dogs. Like he intentionally is. He's wild. It's a lot for me. So,
Yeah.
and the other one's just a toddler, so that's no big deal. But I was just thinking something that wouldn't really clobber somebody, I guess, because my nephew is. I mean, you got to keep your eye on him 24, or he will. I mean, he'll purposeful hit the tree. If we say, "Hey, make sure you don't hit the tree with that," he will purposeful do it the second someone turns their back, just to see. So.
Huh.
And he'll say, "Why?"
I
And I'll say, "Why? I really don't want you to hurt the tree," or, but it's like he has to see it hurt the tree. It's
When my kids ask me why, I said, because your ass will start hurting. When they ask me why, I said, because your ass will hurt. No matter what it was, you'd see it there and be looking at you. You could see them thinking, well, why is that
Yeah,
going to make my
all
ass
I got to
hurt?
do is raise an eyebrow and he'll get. Well, it's true, but I mean, with my nephew, I can raise
Run,
an eyebrow
Jenny.
and he'll get real quiet, but I can see his sneaky happening.
Mhm.
And my niece, the one that's her kids, I could see her wanting to sit on there with the kids. I don't know. Maybe I'm like not the size of a love seat, but a little bit larger than a tiny one. I don't. Yeah, we'll have to get together. I don't want to take up all Sass's live talking about it. Do you want to put your email in the private chat, or you want me to put mine in?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Saying this wrong.
And you want to get in the swing? My dog's like, "What about me?" Okay, I don't know. You can't fit.
Doo-dah, man.
Thanks, Bolt.
That lady, sing this
Awesome.
song. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Yeah, don't let me
And they'll give it-
forget about it either. And here now oh crap, she fell out. Well, when she comes back, I just got to let her know I'm gonna be busy here the next 2 or 3 weeks. We got to get the garden in and bringing that calf down here and getting that fence finished up, putting electric. I got a shitload of stuff I got to get done. I got to get stumps ground out. And I got to bought.
You need coffee yet? I was gonna play something. She got kicked off again, didn't she?
Your camera.
Yeah, man. If you want,
they're messing with us. You know, everybody's starting to acon out. You know, it's like they got that weird sounding. You know.
Yeah, she's back.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Here, listen to this.
Can
Yeah,
hear
I'm
you.
gonna
Yeah,
play
the
something real
minute
quick
I was
here.
talking, it kicks
You
me
must be
out,
cold
or
because you're
talk.
frozen.
Either way, yep.
Yeah, I was just saying. Here the next 2 or 3, probably the next month, I'm gonna be super busy. We got the garden to get put in. I'm finishing this fence up. And we're bringing livestock over here, moving
Hey,
stuff
I got
around.
it.
Yeah, I got to get that stuff done first, and then I'll. But don't let me forget. And I'm bad about forgetting. It's not because I don't care about you guys. Don't love you.
Yeah. Oh no,
I
this is no
got a lot
rush.
going. But
This is
I'll forget.
Bolt, it's no rush. If it took you 6 months, a year, I would just be like, oh, I'm not rushing you. It would be very sentimental to me. I would cherish it if I knew it came from somebody that enjoyed working with their hands and had some spare. You know, you said you had a tree or a big old thing of wood
Yeah,
out
it's
there.
stump.
What is it?
That'll be something good to do. That because like I said, I was just out there.
So yeah,
I smoke weed and ride that mower around, and I daydream. I'm like a little kid in my mind yet. I sit and daydream about the damnedest thing.
Hey, I'm gonna go out and come back in. Just letting you know, it might help the voice thing. I'll be right back.
All right. And I was just looking at that old stump, and I'm going to go get
okay.
that stump grinder. And I thought, well, I'll have to go get the big saw. I don't like using that big chainsaw and cut that thing off. And I'm going to have to drag it around with a truck and everything. And I was like, if you just cut that in discs and stuff like that, you could make all kinds of things out of that. If you found it, if you could paint it so it don't dry out and split in half, them rounds would be kind of nice.
Yeah.
And then, but that'd be something good to use one of them for. I didn't have nothing to use them for. I just didn't want to waste that wood. I hated to grind all that. It's a big old, I got a big stump up there.
I
That's
hear
a
you.
hickory.
I think that's a great
I got
idea.
another great
I
big
would love
stump
that.
that's an ash. And those are all good wood. Just a shame to burn it.
Is it my thing or is Bolt Gun frozen?
Everything's
No,
working
it's
good
your
here on
screen
mine.
because he's moving around on mine.
Okay.
Yep, and I have full internet connection. I have to turn on the Wi-Fi to talk to you guys. I don't usually have my Wi-Fi on. I'm a weirdo, but so, and I'm literally holding my phone in the air. So we'll see how it works out. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I think that would be awesome. And like I said, take your time. And if it was a year from now, I'm not the kind of person where I'm going, oh my God, why is he taking forever? I would never, I know how it is, especially when I'm creative. If someone's trying to pressure me, I can't. It'll stump me. No pun intended.
Creativity and pressure are not something that goes hand in hand. Period. Anyway, that's not going to happen. You take
No.
you want the best paint
No.
job you can get on your show car or something like
'Cause
that. You get that car prepped and you take it to a guy that's a craftsman like that, and you don't even ask him when he's going to have it done. Or he'll look, if you ask him, hey man, when can you have that done for me? He'll just tell you take it someplace else.
Right.
Those guys that's real good at painting and stuff around here and pinstriping
That's
and
right.
shit, you take that over there and they'll get to it when they can, and they'll call you when it's done. Yep.
Pretty much with anything I do, if you put me under the gun or pressure me on a time frame, I've always been like this. It irritates a lot of people that live by the clock and by these time restraints. But so even when I'm asked to go and watch other people's children and stuff, because I enjoy doing it, if they try to pressure me into a time and then I feel tripping and stressed and driving there, then it's like I don't feel the same. So they just say, whenever you can get here. And then I know approximately what time they'd like to leave. So I try to show up a little early so I can adjust and talk to them and hang out with the kids. And it's not like I'm just rushing in and they're rushing, it's just, everything seems to flow much better. And then I'm more creative with the children and the ideas I get from arts and crafts to outside time, all that stuff. So I totally get it because I like to write. And people sometimes are like, will you write something for me? And it's different if I just write it than if you ask me to write it. I'm kind of like,
Yeah.
I don't know what to
Yeah.
write.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I worked on automobiles on the side all my life, and people would come around and,
hmm
it'd be like putting a water pump on something. It'd be $75 if they'd leave it and give me a couple of days to do it. And then a few people would come around. They're like, "Hey man, could you have that for me 4 o'clock this afternoon?"
Yeah.
I'll be like, "Well, yeah, I can have it done for you." And they go, "Well, how much that be?" I'm like, $200.
No.
Well, and then they a couple of months later come by and they're like, "Hey man, I was up at the daggone
I was
gas
going to
station
say, you
talking to
want my
Jimmy,
labor? Right.
and he said you put a water pump on for him for $75. And he said he's got the same damn truck I do. He said, "What's going on there?" I'm like, "Well, you wanted yours in 3 hours, and I was already working on somebody else's stuff, and I was going to have to stay late after doing that to get it done." I said, "That old boy right there, I could work on that
It's so funny
whenever I could
you're
fit him
saying
in."
this.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, people don't understand that, man.
The
And they're
guy
standing right
that
there.
works on my truck now, yep, the dude that actually I have a car now. I forgot. I've had a truck, but the guy that's always worked on my vehicles, he'd say, "Yeah, if you want to drop it off in the morning or in the evening and put the key in the thing." And I never called. It could have been there a week. It could have been there 2 days. I never called, even in an oil change, you guys. And they would just let me know when it was ready. I always made other arrangements or just made sure I had all my groceries or whatever I needed, and or borrowed a vehicle from my brother because I always knew if I took it to my buddy Matt that it might not be with day, and sometimes it was same day. So now that the guy that took over for him, he recently passed. He transitioned, the car guy. One of the workers that used to work, he's the same way, but he does it at his house. So basically, I have to, in my mind, tell myself it could be 2 days, it could be a week, uh, because I'm about to go take my car to get just a simple oil change,
Yeah.
and him just check, all the fluids and whatever, and he could call me that night, or he might call me 2 days from now. I don't know. But I'm
Yeah,
with that.
you'll get a lot better. You'll get a lot
I do
better
have
work
feet
from
that
your.
walk or ride my bike if I had to.
Yeah, you'll get your mechanic will appreciate that. I can speak from the other end of that, man, because that's something, that's his job and stuff. And if his customers are like that,
Yep.
because
Yep. And I
man,
always
them
tip
people that
him.
call you, them daggone people that call you and stuff like that, it gets so you hate to even show up with their car. You don't want their business because there's too many good people out there like you that
Makes you not
appreciate
want to do
somebody
it.
doing that. And something else that your mechanic, he'll
Yep.
never betray that.
Yep.
He'll never be standing there and somebody show up and say, "Hey man, I'll give you $200 to do this." Now that dude right there
Yep.
will even be after you if you're in line
I,
next, and he'll stay late and do that
I
other
think
guy's
I
car.
learned
He
that
won't
from my
never.
brother and my dad.
Yep.
They call it convenience. You go to come and go or get and go. It costs $5. It costs $1 at the
They're
store.
sassy.
You're paying for
They
that quick. You're getting it
Matt.
quick,
Right. And if that mechanic's worth his salt, honey, he'll, like I
Right. That's
said,
why I
he
don't take
couldn't do
my
that.
cars to
He wouldn't stand there and
jiffy
go, "Well,
fast
Heidi
places.
won't
Yep.
call me. I'll just go ahead and fit these other two in. That's quick money and everything because Heidi won't bother me. I'll let her car sit out there." He won't do that.
My
Yeah,
friends,
he'll be there.
they'd say go get the part yourself, and I won't have to jack it up because they make more money on the part
That's
usually
right.
than they do the labor. And if you
Yeah.
buy the part, you get a warranty anyway for wherever you bought it.
Yep. I've done that too. And actually,
Because man, you jack up the cost on the
actually,
parts
my
big time.
dude will say, "Hey, if you don't mind, if you want to drive me up there, if you want to drive me up there, I'll help you get the parts, and you can pay, and then you can just drop me off at the house with the." And I'm like,
Well, it's like
"Cool,"
aftermarket parts cost half as much,
because I'm
If you're not
paying
for the
half the
OEM,
price
Yeah.
anyway. Yep. You throw him a, yep, and you throw him a little bud. He's happy, man. He's happy.
Oh yeah, there you go, exactly. But I worked at a body shop, and they say we're going to order you all new parts, and they do. They just don't tell you. They take them back when you're gone, and they fix the old shit. And they weren't lying. They did order them. They just didn't put them on your car.
Yeah, there's some of that. There's a lot of that.
There's a
shit.
scam between the insurance company and the
That's
dealership.
terrible. I should.
The insurance company, the dealership, and the
shouldn't
body shop all
laugh.
have a plan worked out like that,
That's
and they
terrible.
split the money. Yeah, they do it though. And if they do take the part off and give you a new one, they save that, fix it, and put it on the next car. It's just how
Yeah,
they
or
do it.
Wow.
Just move them around on paper sometimes, man.
If they screwed up on the paint job, the boss will go there and
Yeah,
stand in
they
front of the
sure
place. when they came to get it, he'd stand there and block the bad part. That way, if they got out of there, he could say, "Well, that didn't happen here," you know. And they say one time he painted a K car convertible all black, and the third brake light was on the trunk pin, you know, on the back on the deck lid, and he didn't paint it. He goes, "I didn't say I was painting," and I'd tape it off and paint it with a rattle can just to look better, you know. He just didn't care. He didn't care about people.
I hated them K cars, man. Those things were freaking junk. Gosh, I hated them things.
Hey, Dick, what's up?
Wow. Hey, I don't know if you need to
24
put
past
the
the hour,
link
bud.
in there, if Matt can jump back on.
Happened.
I put the link in there since he was gone.
Put there. I love
Did I steal it?
it.
I stole it.
Is it a dab time?
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey, DeCone. What's up, brother?
who and
What
Matt?
up, buddy?
Let's just start calling him Fred Flintstone because he's always a yabba dabba doing.
That's what people used to call me anyways.
Who is Barney?
Connection was freezing everything up.
The guy that he hated that was
I
banging
love
I just
you.
read it. I had to get my readers. It says Dick
Dick Buffett.
You broke up, honey.
That's hilarious.
It's just a triple X.
Actually, my name's Richard Buffet, and they call me Dick for long. You can't say short. You can't say short. So,
Is that all? Is that say all you can eat dick? What'd you say?
Hey, hey, Dakota. My dad's name is Richard, and the few men that call him Dick, yeah. And the few people
We missed
that
it, honey.
call him Dick. No, I'm not even gonna say it. It's rude. I shouldn't even know that about my dad. Never mind.
my,
See what happens when you hang out with us
I'm not gonna
mongrels?
Yo,
my
you don't do that to us.
ex-grandfather-in-law.
You gonna leave us hanging?
My ex-grandfather-in-law's
Making a
name was
mess.
Richard, but he went by Dick. But his last, you remember the old, what do they call it? The caller IDs, the old white ones that just sit on the desk. You know, they would say. Well, back then when he had that, his name is Barbara. So he used to come across as Black Dick and BA. It was hilarious. His other last name is Black.
Hey, I knew a girl. There's a couple that lived next to her. They're blind, and he was black and she was white. I said, "What if they don't know?"
Damn, brother.
That's terrible.
How the
That's like, how come the black guy wore a tuxedo to his vasectomy? Because he
Oh my
said if he was
gosh.
going to be impotent, he was going to
You
look
guys,
impotent.
man, I think of things I never would think of in my life ever. Oh wow!
Oh my
I knew
God.
Sasquatch. I knew Sasquatch would like that one, dude. I had that one. For
That's
a
why
while.
you keep chickens in your front yard, right?
Wow.
I knew he was gonna like that one, man.
brother? I got, like I said, I got a lot of brothers that's black, man. We grew up. I don't know what all this racism shit is. Here in Appalachia is where it's all supposed to be taking place. And you go right down the road, and there's black folk live down here, got chickens running around the damn yard, talk like me.
Yeah,
Me either.
We treat each other the same and always have. That stuff's the biggest load of bullshit
Yeah,
I ever saw
it
in the
is.
country.
It is.
And we call them some bitches that act like that. They just call them no good sons of bitches. They usually call them rednecks. And that,
Yeah.
that country music shit kind of softened that redneck.
I like when they try to talk like us. You're like, "Hey, you guys, how's it going?"
Yeah, around here, man, a redneck is somebody you'd shoot
I live
at
in
'em.
Florida.
Before, man, they wasn't no good. They'd be on your property, shooting your damn game and shit, and stealing your cattle and treating
I live in
everybody like
Florida,
shit, just
and
no
there's
goods.
Country.
I
There's
used to-
country rebel flag flying boys here, and they could be black country cowboy rednecks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
It's
what.
not
all
about
this crap
racism
is
at all. It's
talking
about pride.
because it's
Hasn't anybody ever heard of Cowboy Troy?
not-
Come on now.
not around,
Yeah, the rapper.
around here.
Yeah.
Hey, what's that? Okie grower.
I
Okie
mean,
grower
it
in the
just
house.
blows my mind.
Yeah.
It's not-
Oh, we got all
It's
the
not.
When I was
There you
younger, I
go.
used to be really fast. So it was I had a track team, and it was only just me and another dude named Stephen Moore, and he was my best friend, and he was black. So it was the Eminem track team because I was Madison, and he was more. Yeah, man, I grew up like that too. That ain't no thing. That ain't no
brother.
thing.
My doctor's from India, my
Mhm.
cancer doctor, and he comes in. He sits and talks to me. He's got a 0-turn mower, and he bought a farm and stuff like that. So talking, he fist bumps me and stuff. He's the coolest dude in the world, man. I mean, that guy, I mean,
Hey,
he's
when you were
something
done with your visit, did he say, "Thank you, come again"?
Yeah, he does. He talks
He
Yeah.
jumped
like
up my
that.
store.
But man, that race,
Yeah.
that stuff, and talking about how Hindus can't get along with us and all that stuff, man, I never saw it. Even when I was out abroad in other countries, there are. I'll tell you what. When I was in Okinawa, there's stores that says no Americans allowed. But I'm gonna tell you guys something. There's a
I don't
damn good
believe any
reason
of it.
for it. There are. There's places over in Okinawa. I saw that. I'll testify to that. That where it says Americans not allowed. Bars and stuff. You ain't allowed
Hey,
to
you're
go
right.
into. And the
Yeah,
reason
you're right.
why, is because Americans are rude, belligerent assholes, disrespectful. They don't pay for the shit.
They
that
have
care
honor in
of.
Japan. They have honor.
Yep.
too.
And they do. And I'll tell you what, if you're dishonorable, your ass ain't allowed in there. And that's Americans are.
Yep.
The majority of
Hey, listen.
Americans are dishonorable. I'm gonna say it,
Yeah.
brother. They are.
Yeah,
That's
you're
why
right.
you wasn't
You're
allowed
right.
in there.
Yeah.
A buddy of mine, his dad went to go see his son stationed in Okinawa, and they were at some big memorial, and he was in his dress blues, and he said this Japanese guy in a kimono was walking around. He goes, "See what you did to us?" And he said his son turned around and said, "You started it." It was like,
And that's just not. I always say that about like Americans. They always need everything now,
Oh,
bigger,
dear.
better, faster. Don't leave nothing for chance. And it's like, dude, I don't want to be associated with that shit, man.
Yep.
well, like
That's
everybody
every year,
knows
man.
what everything costs, but nobody knows the value of anything anymore.
That's
Yep.
exactly right, brother.
Yep.
They don't understand the true value of nothing. You said that's a.
They don't got to
mouthful
work
right
for
there.
it. When you work for it, you
Right.
appreciate it. They
You
get
just
it
said
given
a
to them now.
mouthful. That's this country's biggest fucking problem. Them kids and shit, just like you're talking about. Need to just take him out there, just whip their little asses around a circle and put them to frickin' work on a mower. or
Everything
something, man.
is given
That's
to
all
them.
the matter with them.
Money for not doing chores.
Well, they need to
Well,
make them
I didn't
start
do
busting
too
rocks in
bad.
jail again, and they might quit going to jail. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. That's that. Hey, what was that called? Correctional custody, making big
Yeah.
rocks into little ones. I
Hey.
delivered. I delivered a guy
JP.
down there to that. And there was this dude come running by with a bucket on his head, man, and they had a cloth back there. They made them change that cloth with it was a rock. It was different colored rocks, and they kept time. You talk about messing with you, making big rocks.
Yeah, I had a
That place
friend
is all about
from
rocks.
Romania, and he said at the crazy farms where he kept people that were crazy, they had two trucks, and they'd say, "Take these rocks and put in that truck," and then when it was full, they'd say, "Take these rocks and put in that truck," and they just move them back and forth, keep them busy all day, do the same thing
That's
over
what-
and over.
That's what that correctional custody was. And when they carry them buckets over there, they ain't allowed to carry them back empty. They had to put them on their head and run back like they was in boot camp, yelling some
I
stupid
could see him
shit.
taking a hammer and banging on them with the bucket.
Well, brother, could you imagine having one of them metal buckets on your head just to yelling at the top of your lungs and running? You couldn't see where you was
Hey.
going. I never saw anything like that, man. It was something. But they was messing with them boys.
Heidi, go ahead.
I think he's breaking up.
They
But
mess with her audio a lot, dude.
Yeah, she's having a hell of a time with her connection.
Hey, you guys speaking about this whole black and white? Yep. I'm a X. I'm a.
I was gotten in trouble when I was 18, right? And I did a bunch of damage to some trains, spray painting them. Everybody thinks, oh, you didn't do anything wrong. I was like, okay, whatever. But I'll tell you what, I got a year in prison for that shit. And if everybody between
For
the
being
ages
an
of
artist.
18 for everybody 18 to 21 was to do a felony, not a fucking regular crime, but a felony, and did 1 year in prison, they wouldn't do that shit very much longer because I've never been back. I was like, nope, I was 19, did a year in prison. I was like, no fucking way ever again am I getting in trouble. I was like, that was it, man. I was like, I think a lot of these kids don't get the institution. They just get a little jail time, like 2 weeks here, 2 weeks there. They don't understand. They just keep on causing all this trouble. And then
Hey, my son did 2.5 straight, and now he's back again. He got out, and once you get out around your old friends, they brainwash you and start getting you doing the same crap again. You got to change that circle, or it don't ever work.
See, now that one I did do. The other felony I got was because I was hanging out with 17-year-olds, 7 of them, and I was 18, and I left. I said, I don't want nothing to do with this. And because I was 18 and didn't turn them all in, I got a felony for it. That was bullshit,
What
dude.
state was that? What state did that to you?
Washington. So
Wow.
I was at this place. We all walked up to this house. I had no clue that we couldn't go there. They said we can go chill over there. So we're there chilling, and they go around back. We're out front. I'm like, what the fuck's taking so long? So I go around back, and they're climbing through the window, and I go, I want nothing to do with this. I'm out. And I left.
Yeah.
And I left. I got arrested for residential burglary 2 days later because of that, because I left. And they charged me.
Hey, I gave a guy a ride to get some tires and wheels at this guy's house, and they're even sitting out by the house. And I took him to and then the tires were bald, right? And they were old rocket wheels that looked like Craigers. And he didn't have his ID, so I let him use mine. He got like $45, and he stole them, and I got in trouble for that because I didn't know. He lied. I still got in trouble though.
Same thing with me on a VCR. Same thing with me on a VCR, dude. I let somebody else use my ID. It was stolen, and I got busted for it. It was so stupid.
Hey, well, I turned myself in. They couldn't find him. And one day I saw him. He was at the laundromat next to the police station, and they couldn't find him. He was right next door doing his laundry.
Yeah.
They didn't.
They can find Osama bin Laden and Saddam Hussein
In
in
a
the
hole.
middle of the desert in a hole, but they can't find your kid that was taken an hour ago. You know,
But
what
they
I'm
don't know
saying?
who killed Tupac.
There's a difference between me and you, Sasquatch, because they'd have found that son of a bitch. They'd been over trying to revive his ass. If I'd have found him next to the police station, that laundromat, I'd have beat the shit out of that son of a bitch.
All you gotta do if you want to kill somebody is just throw a rap lyrics down beside him. You know, they won't even investigate it.
They know who killed Tupac. They just ain't released it because everybody that was involved in it's now dead, or just it's not even a fucking thing no more. So it's like
We had three women disappear here like 20 years ago, and they never found them. And they were on America. They were on all the shows and everything. What the deal was, the mother and a daughter disappeared. It was the last day of high school. They graduated, and she was a hairdresser, and her daughter was into some like these guys were robbing graves, and the other girl. It was all, you know, there's nefarious things they didn't tell. And they say they were under witness protection because they snitched on people. You know what I mean? And they would never tell you if they did. That's what they do. They hide.
Elvis was on witness protection until the last of the Tennessee Mafia came dead, and then they didn't even put it in the news. They didn't even say nothing. It's fucking stupid.
Well, a lot of stuff they don't put on the news because people won't move there if they know all the crime. You know what I mean? Like Branson, Missouri is a big tourist place here, you know, down the road. Yeah. And they always say the weather's going to be great always, and it's not. Because people won't go there if they know it's going to be raining that week, you know what I mean?
Fuck no. Hell no.
Yeah, that's true. That's probably what happens.
They do, they lie.
Man, I thought the weather said it was going to be nice today, and look at this, it's raining like hell. I bet that's a lot.
Yeah, you get there and it rains all fucking week, and you're in the hotel room looking out the fucking window at the beach raining, you know what I mean? That's a bitch.
Yep. Then they own like the people that own the motel own the park, so they got half their money instead of none of it. That makes sense, brother. That does.
I went to Virginia Beach in Trump's Plaza up there in Atlantic City, and it was the off season, and the hotel rooms are only like $20, and during the regular season they're like a couple hundred. Yeah, I mean, you go in the off season, it's pretty cheap to be there, but the beach in the winter isn't as fun. This guy that went with me had never been to the beach, and he started freaking out. He said, "Get over here!" And there's a bunch of jellyfish, and he goes, "Look at all these breast implants. This medical waste dump." It was jellyfish. He thought it was breast implants.
Back in the '80s, when I was a teenager, man, that big amusement park, Kings Island, that's down there by Cincinnati. We'd go there intentionally on a day that it would rain.
I'm 45 minutes from Joplin, Opie.
Because you wouldn't have to, you get on them roller coasters and shit, and they wouldn't even stop them, man. You'd be on there, and if there wasn't nobody waiting in line to get on it, they'd shoot right through the gate and take right off again unless you held your hand up for them to stop it. And just ride everything, run around there and get no lines or nothing.
If you try shutting your camera off, Bogun, it might help. I can't hear, you're doing the same thing Heidi was. Okay. Sometimes if you don't use the camera, it might help. I mean, there you go. Now try. Because you were cutting out bad.
We probably got too much shit on the...
Yeah, okay, you're good now. You're sound fine now.
Okay, that was a camera.
Yeah, it cuts down the band feed when you we're all on the camera, I think.
Yeah, that camera does take a bunch of bandwidth up, man. And that's a problem. Well, you can see the road I live on right there. That's from the road I live on is on that my avatar.
When was that picture taken?
Last that'd have been last August.
Well, it's awful green, that's why I was asking.
Yeah, it stays like that there because we got springs in these mountains, and the big clump of trees that you can see in that picture of my avatar, right on the other side of that, there's a 4-inch culvert that runs out of there, and there's clean, fresh drinking water runs out of that 24 hours a day and runs down that ditch right there. Well, it's not considered drinking water, but you and me know that spring water you can drink it coming out of these hills, man.
Oh, yeah, especially if it goes to a lot of silty sand and soil, it just filters everything out of it.
Oh, yeah, brother, this is all shale and clay down here, man. By the time that water gets through that shit, it's clean. I
used to drink out of mud puddles when I was a kid because I didn't know any better. I was in the country. Yeah, I didn't give a shit. I
Yeah,
did.
brother, we drank out of the
Hey,
creek.
I got hurt on the slide, and I thought a restroom was a room full of beds. I didn't even know what a restroom was. We
Man,
had an
I grew up
outhouse.
17 miles out of town. And my nearest neighbor was a mile away, and I didn't even do that.
Yeah, we used to drink creek.
Hey, when I was in second grade, I got in trouble for walking around with both my middle fingers in the air because they told me it was dirty, and I didn't believe them either.
Me
You know what I
too.
mean? I didn't know what it meant.
I got choked writing the word "fuck" on paper in the second grade, and I didn't even know what it was.
Yeah, I got my ass beat. The way I asked a teacher, I was holding my middle finger up, flipping her off, going, "Is this bad? Is this bad?" I got my ass beat over.
Well, you know what it means after that, though.
yeah, you find out not to do it.
You know, if you flip the cops off here, they can't do nothing. But if they go up to you and say, "What's that mean?" You say, "Fuck you." They take you to jail.
Yeah, well, it's illegal for them to ask you a question unless they saw you committing a crime or about to commit a crime. It's actually illegal for them to say,
baby, I know. It's like if I suspected of being committed a crime, you got to go. You know, you got to let you go.
See, half the problem with all these crimes.
I watch.
See, half the problem with half these crimes is that motherfuckers are so naive they just let them get away with shit. So they've gotten away with it so long that now it's too late. You know, because no one stood up for themselves.
Well,
Like,
that's
I'm
what
on
I
the
was
boat.
gonna say. Yeah.
Hey, Frack, what's up, Frack?
You said it.
Frack in the
Hey,
house.
Frack. How you doing?
Yeah, hey, Frack, good to see you. Hey, Hottie, you sound pretty good now. What was you saying a while ago? Now we got all these cameras shut off. You was.
I don't remember. You guys have said so much, but I'm in my favorite spot in the backyard right now.
Yeah, you said you're crystal
Trying to
clear
be
now.
in my.
It keeps doing it though every now and then.
And I took it off Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's gonna go up and down because my bars want to go in and out. You know. Hopefully, it'll keep me.
They're
on,
just getting us ready for the 5G. So they say, "Give it to me, give it to me."
Yeah,
you know, they want that 5G. Like, oh, you'll get a better quality if you use this 5G.
This is some wedding cake sugar wax.
Wedding cake.
See, I don't understand. Show me again. Can you show me again?
Here, hold on. I'll put it on a different camera and you'll see it real good. Hold on.
Yeah, I really.
I'm gonna go out and come back in because I'm locked up.
All right, brother.
Okay.
Okay, now you're moving. You kept saying to do it again, and he was froze up on mine. He's not moving at all. I was like, "What the hell?"
Oh.
I sit still sometimes.
He's.
I was kidding. It's trying.
He's frozen in the freeze frame.
He's frozen on my phone, but I'm watching him on the other phone, and he's moving.
Oh, okay. Isn't that funny? And you're in the same spot.
There's Matt Man's back.
Yeah, I gotta see this. Oh no, where'd he go?
Oh,
there he is. Hey, Matt. And it's really blurry.
Peanuts, Matty
you're showing us right now is...
Mother, do you think they'll drop the bomb?
Oh, there we go.
What are you showing us now?
I really want to see this stuff. Oh. Whoa.
Is that a close up of what?
Oh, it is.
Oh man,
what is this?
That's an
wax?
awesome camera.
This is sugar wax. So it's pretty much
A
just
dab.
trichomes piled on top of trichomes. You know.
Oh my gosh.
Hush, no,
That shit makes your mouth water, man, for some reason.
And then you put that on the bud?
No, I just put this in a hot
No, it
nail and
doesn't.
vape
I
it.
don't know what it is. So I'm so curious.
That's the outside of the cannabis.
Oh, so that's what
The
you're
shiny
doing with that
parts.
torch.
Yeah.
That's all them real pretty little resin glands you see standing upright at attention on their leaves.
I can zoom in on a
man.
trichome. Let me see. I bet I can.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, trichomes are beautiful
Wow.
when they're full, man. When they get dark and they're all cloudy and they're all.
Can anybody understand anybody? I can't. It's like.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
No,
Give me some of that,
but I can
will you?
hear.
Yep.
We can hear actually, Sass.
Yeah, you sound okay too. It must be your
Holy
on
macaroni!
your
Is that
reception
a
on
lot
your
of
end.
it? Yes, that must be you because it's going when you talk.
See, there's a trichome right there in the valley of that one right there. You
Wow,
see
it's like
standing up.
a crystal, like a waxy crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That's what they mean when they're. Oh, see,
remind
I'm
me of
so
them.
weird this whole time, you guys. I thought, and you know what keef is. You know what keef is, but
Yeah.
anyways, I thought it was something that you were collecting off of the boat.
Hey, look at that dab. Looks like more gallons.
But you are collecting something.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is.
you know-
Well,
It did.
that's like keef melted down basically with no particles in it.
Yeah, but like pure, yeah, because it's like
Mm.
seriously like just yellow.
Ta-da!
That's it.
There we
And
go.
that's probably just
Totally
turp
agree.
sauce. The yellow's probably just turp sauce. Who knows?
Wow.
That's good.
I'll just be honest. I was a little afraid of it, you guys. I was like, why are they all smoking?
Yeah, you gotta
this
be careful
stuff
when you
and they're
first
getting
start.
so messed up. But now I get it. Okay.
I've taken.
That's why he's
I have
so
a record
messed
of
up.
I've taken.
Yeah, I can't smoke keef. I've
That's why
tried it just a couple times.
I've lost
Second
two friends
time,
because
I
they
was
thought I
out of my
dabbed them
mind. I
too
don't
hard.
even
So they're
know
my
what
friends
was-
no more.
I
And then I've taken like 6
You don't
people
want
to
to
the
say that
hospital.
too loud.
no way.
You don't want to say that too loud.
What's that?
Oh no.
I lost a couple friends because I dabbed them too hard.
Yeah, dude, they seriously thought I did it on purpose, so they won't
So
talk to me
two
no
of your
more.
friends thought you just fulled them up.
Yeah, they thought I did it. They thought I gave too big of a dab, so they won't talk to me no more. 2
Yeah,
people I know
get a
for a fact,
grip,
and I've
people.
and
Like,
I've
you
had
really-
like 6 people have me taken to the hospital.
Woo.
Freaking out.
Oh my God! Really? Hospitalization because they're wigging or something.
Oh yeah, I had a guy standing in the middle
Does
of the
it
road
feel
saying,
like
"You
you're
gotta take me
tripping a
to
little
you gotta
bit or
take me to the hospital. I'm gonna die." And I said, "Look, dude, I have smoked more weed than enough to kill everybody in this whole place. You ain't gonna die from it. If anybody does, I will, so that they can say you got coned because it ain't gonna be your lucky ass." You know what I mean?
See the lettuce?
Oh, wow.
This is what you call
See, and then you just
I've
put, just put it on right here like this. You just put it in here.
onions.
Brother, you got a nice yard, man.
I got some leeks
Yeah,
already growing.
And then you get that torch thing.
And
Holy
you know what?
macaroni. Wow,
On my,
that's some fire.
I got peppermint for tea.
Yeah.
And then
That's better.
yeah. This is the spot where I put one big one. Right there. Right in the center of that
That's the
cave.
spot where you put a big one.
I put my big
Oh.
one.
I remember it. It's gone now.
Hey,
I
Bebop.
got-
Yeah, I put it on Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi is better over here. So it's
I got one of
Um,
them. I got one of them plastic buildings too, man. Them
Hey,
things are pretty
Bebop.
cool.
Yep, that's what
Yeah,
I
that
had
plastic,
to do.
yeah.
Sass.
Yeah, brother, that's a hell of an idea, man. Because they just melt down all them old pop bottles and shit and put some dye
Yeah.
in it. And that's a hell of a little garden building.
that's where the ranch hands live in those
I
here.
got my shed here. That's my work shed.
Yeah.
It's a
That's
compact
your
yard,
he
but
shed.
we make our most of it, right? I
Yeah,
can't wait to open the pool.
It is a nice little place there for you to be. Living
I had one of those pools before. They're good.
Yeah, you don't need to go anywhere to be happy, really.
You just get
right?
off
You
work
make
and
your
go get
yard.
in that son bitch and just soak. You know, that's good.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is fun. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
me
fun.
and Howie's just alike, man. I got my yard all tore up with the 4-wheeler, and my boy come over and wanted to try it. He wanted to run that big mower I got, so he went out there and mowed 3 or 4 stripes in the front yard out by the roof. My yard looks like shit right now.
You see what come up? Look what come up. See that one?
I can't tell what it is, man.
Hey, closer.
Oh, it's a
A
weed
straggler
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
as a volunteer. Yeah.
Don't fucking ask me how I know.
I used to
what
be
that
Johnny
is.
Potseed. I'd go out and throw them everywhere. You know.
I have never
Mhm.
fucking seen one of them except in a magazine.
Really?
Well, I don't know.
No, I've seen one before.
I dumped half a pound of pot seeds in front of the police station before in their flower bed.
That'd be Liz.
I didn't go back to see if they
Yeah.
came up though.
I had a tangerine dream I was growing over there, and it had some seeds in it. One must have fell off or something. I don't know.
I got one last night out of that apricot crap.
You
Yeah.
can't hardly grow a plant outside. You can't hardly grow a plant outside without it getting pollinated, man. There's so much damn weed growing around in the ditches.
Really?
Yeah,
Just
man,
out
this
here
is
in the
last
country.
year's grow.
You can find them things growing alongside the road.
Holy
There's
shit.
places where people throw joints out and shit. And there's a
That was
good
our,
Where was
that
that
was our
at?
co-op
I don't
grow.
know.
That was our co-op grow last year.
Oh man.
Man. You'd have to have armed guards with that motherfucker here. You'd have to have people in every corner with a fucking
no, we
M16.
We did have armed guards. The house overlooked the whole property. It was right up on that hill right up there. You could see it. And he looked
Dude,
down
I
on
would
that whole
love-
thing.
I
And then
would
there was
love
another
to work at a
one the
place like
same
that.
size. Another one the same
Hell, I'd buy a
size.
tent and live right next to that son bitch.
Yeah, man, that'd be a good life right there, man. Out walking around all day, working on that stuff, and the watering and feeding and pruning.
Look at weed all day and smoke it all night. Yeah,
Yeah, be
that's a
smoking.
life.
An
Yeah.
8-foot wrought iron fence around the whole 200 acres. So
Damn.
it's like,
Yeah. So we never know what our seeds are going to be like, but it's worth a try.
Yeah. That just goes to show you how many male plants are growing in the wild, man. If you can't put a female out,
It don't take much pollen to pollinate a whole bunch, you know.
that's exactly why I was telling everybody that legal grows is no good because you'll never be able to grow outside without a HEPA filter around a tent unless you want it to get fertilized because stupid asses will let that birds will drop the seeds everywhere. Shit won't get taken care of. It'll hermaphrodite out everywhere and your shit will all be fucked up.
I didn't realize how many plants did hermaphrodite, and a lot do, percentage-wise, you know, to try to keep it going if there's no males around.
When you get to crossing seeds on your own, that's what happens. You take two and breed them together, you'll have an unstable characteristic, man, and that'll have more.
Well, to keep,
that thing will
It's
love
like-
you if it gets cold or if it gets starved
Yeah.
for water
That's
just a
my
little bit or
backyard
something.
last
It might hermit
Wow.
real easy,
Cool.
man.
Let me see. Is this
Damn,
one?
that's awesome.
Yeah.
you
This
know,
is
to
my
keep the
backyard.
same strain, you got to do some, like in guppies, I used to raise fish, and if you wanted the same strain, you'd have to take like the male of the first batch and the fourth female of the, I mean, you have to
It's called
crossbreed them
back
weird to get the same
It's
strain,
called-
same color. It's really
It's called-
bizarre.
It's called back crossing. They do the same thing with weed to stabilize it, man. Like it,
Yeah.
you know, they find something like LA Confidential and they want to bring that limonene out real big in it. They got to back cross it to stabilize that. That way, when they sell
Yeah.
you a seed, it's got that limonene characteristic, and it's hard to do, man. Them guys got to know their shit to do that.
When I sold chronic and I get a batch of, you never knew if you're going to have seeds or not. I just took all the seeds out and sold it at the same price. I just de-seeded it all and then I made it weigh, you know,
Yeah.
just give them the seeds. I kept the seeds.
Yeah, seeds are where it's at. We got
Hey, I was at a drive-in theater once, and this guy, girls wanted to get high, and this buddy of mine didn't have any weed, so he got his can out and he smashed all the seeds and let him smoke it.
Oh,
There ain't very, you talk about a headache, man.
It
I've
can be
been rolled
toxic
up.
too. A certain time, you know, when you smoke, when they shoot that smoke out, that shit can kill you. I read on it. I mean, people died from that.
That shit's nasty, man. It's
That's double purple doja.
damn.
that
That
had
seed
bud.
smokes bad.
Wow.
Dude,
Look at that.
That's
double
awesome,
purple
man.
doja. That was one of the best plants I ever grew. It had buds like this. I'll show you. Look at them.
Oh man,
That's beautiful. It's called
That is.
double purple dojo. You said.
Yeah,
well,
double
purple is
doja,
royalty. You know,
it's
purple
like-
is royalty color. Look at that.
yeah.
Yeah, they're
Just
all
that
like that.
name.
There's like 2 pounds on that.
It's better than
You
looking
see
at
them
a
all over
woman
the
in a bathing suit.
Yeah, Heidi, that name just kind of rolls off the tongue pretty cool, doesn't it?
The biggest plants we ever had here was we had 2 that were 18 feet each, and they had 8 pounds on them a piece. I got
Holy
pictures of it too.
crap.
I'll show you. Hold
I
on.
was,
Yep.
man, we was talking about how that one show I was watching about how tall them plants was getting. I thought that guy said they was 15 or 16 feet. And I hated to repeat that. I said 11 or 12 here the other day, but yeah, I thought that guy said they was huge, man.
When
I know the
show you
stalks
picture
on
of
them
these
look like
ones.
tree
They're,
trunks. It was a
I'll show you a
video
picture
I
of
was
these. This
watching.
one when I find it, and my buddy, he's 6'1", and he's standing next to both of them, and they're not even in bud yet, and they're like at 12 feet. I'll show you.
What makes them get? How do you guys? Oh, that's where you do that root.
Nice.
Yeah, that's right. You bring it and keep
Ooh,
expanding the
If you don't
root.
have winter, you have a longer growing season too.
Yeah,
No,
And they do
we
that-
have all
they do
seasons.
that. They fan them roots out with them water rings, man, starving them a little bit at a time and get that big root base.
We have like natural hydroponics here because it's so much sand. I have to water like 6 plants on a 55-gallon drum like 5 times a day. So I gotta, if I want to do like 100 plants or something, I'd have to have like
Irrigation.
what 40, 50-gallon drums, and then you got to water because the water goes straight through because it's just sand.
Hey, just put a diaper in the hole, and then you won't have to water them near as much because that water, the diaper will keep all that
Yeah.
water.
That's true. You ever thought of that? I mean, we just usually find runoff from fields. Like one time we had all these plants to go put out, and our second spot got compromised. So we had to all put them in this one spot. Well, it was off of Cleachy Mountain. And well, you can see the water table, and then it will run in these valleys. So we had to hike in there. We just put them all there. So we came back to harvest. We walked over the top, and there was only 5 of us. And we went and we thought half of them was gonna die because we had to put them there because the other spot got compromised. It was like 1,000 plants. None of them died, and they had some fertilizer up top that came down that made them just fucking. It was like 3 days of the hardest work I've ever done. Oh my god,
that's awesome! Get a surprise like that too, and
we walked over the top of the hill and looked at it. It was like a sea of fucking green, no shit. It was fucking as far as you could see, dude. Big ass colas.
Like that movie, The Island, with Leonardo DiCaprio. Remember they had all that weed growing on that island?
Just like that. It was so crazy.
Yeah.
Like, look how big these buds get here outside. This is an outside plant. And that's just a low bud. You know, that's like almost.
You can tell the difference between the buds growing outside or inside by looking at it by the size of the stem and the bud. You know what I mean? They're real little indoors.
Every single thing. If a plant's growing inside, the stem is white all the way through. If it's outside, it's brown. It's dark green, no matter what. If it has brown in the stem at all, it's outdoor. I don't care what anybody says.
It's all in how you cure it, though. You know, as a taste and everything. If you leave too much water in it, it is harsh when you cure it.
You break open a bud, and it has dust and dirt in it. It's outdoor because you won't get that inside. You know what I'm saying?
And some super good bud is destroyed in the curing process, man. The way it's
Any of you guys ever do hydroponics?
You ever force that shit to dry or anything and then don't cure it, it's nasty. It tastes like shit, man. You don't get the chlorophyll out of it and stuff. And
you should have to tear the weed apart. You shouldn't be able to crumble it. You don't need a grinder. You just tear off a chunk, you know what I mean?
These plants, my buddy's 6'1", and these plants are at like 12 feet, and they're not even budding yet. Dude, look at these. These are 2 blue dreams.
Gee, I love Blue Dream, man. That's one of my.
That looks like a Christmas tree. Where you buy your Christmas tree at? You know, he's like, stop and buy a tree.
There was 8 pounds on those each. Look at there ain't no buds on them yet. Nothing.
8 pounds a piece. And they look at it. I'm talking to my wife. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no problem. But yeah,
hey, Matt, do you always wear mirrored sunglasses? I do. That way you can't see where your eyes are looking.
Right.
Yeah. I don't grow inside no more.
Especially at the pool, you know.
Like, holy shit, he can't see nothing anyway.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, I don't mess with indoor no more, man. You have to get so little.
I'm debating a mushroom cap here. I'm not far away from.
You did?
No, I never did yet. It's not quite noon, so. Just kidding.
Them damn shrooms is hard to get around here.
You can have mushrooms for breakfast. It's okay.
Yeah, they go down good, especially on the empty stomach.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bright out here today. The sun's shining. Or the light's shining.
Yeah, you can't see nothing outside but dreary. Yeah, it's just overcast, dark. I don't know what the temperature. I would check the temperature outside. I don't know how hot it is here. Very warm though.
Woo! You almost got your sissy.
Oh, look at that.
This is my backyard. I call this "Where is the Waldo de Cone?"
Hey, Bolt. This is a tree.
Oh.
This is a tree I'm talking about.
Oh, you put that swing in?
I'm right there.
That's a tree I'm talking about, Bolt. Can you see it?
Yeah, what is that? An elm? Looks like an elm tree.
I turned on Google. They said Walmart's getting ready to go to all self checkout.
I mean,
Honey, you're gonna have trouble. You're gonna have trouble with that tree. You see where it's leaking right there, and that split in the crotch.
Fucking whole bunch and get one yield in the year.
Because it. See how it got cut off? I know.
Yeah.
I keep hearing that, and I get
right there,
upset
right there where
it's
that's
been there so
leaking.
long.
That tree's dangerous, honey. When them start leaking like that in that crotch right there, it's gonna split. You'll have a wind or something like that, and that's gonna. I'm just letting you know you're gonna have trouble with it.
Hey, you remember how we were talking about Chernobyl yesterday?
We've had so many already cut down because of the weather.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's a nice big tree.
Another thing about indoor, man, if something happens, you can lose your whole house, man, and I ain't about to do that.
Yeah, my mom.
There's an article today that says wild horses flourished in Chernobyl after 35 years. Wild horses are everywhere. God, I guess that radiation doesn't affect horses.
No, yeah, we have 47 Hills. We still have wild horses up here and where I live too.
Remember that movie Elizabeth Taylor? What's it called? Black Beauty. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, they got them balls there at Walmart. I saw them the other day.
Well, Walmart's going to be like, I watched what's it called, Demolition Man with Wesley Snipes. Remember that, Sandra Bullock?
Yeah, I love that movie, man.
Everybody ate at Taco Bell. Can you imagine the world smelled like shit, I bet.
Well, I'll tell you what used to give me the shits bad before I quit eating is White Castles, man. You couldn't hardly get home before you had to take
They ain't even over here.
Yeah, we don't have it either.
I've never seen one.
Nope.
Oh man, them things they used to be really good, but they call them. Well, I always thought they called them sliders because they made you shit.
Yeah, you can get them frozen here. That's it. You can buy them in the frozen section. But
Yeah, I used to love them things. I used to be able to eat a whole damn case of them.
I'll tell you one thing that's weird about Chernobyl. See, I worked at the Manhattan Project out here. I have 27 different nuclear reactors right outside in Hanford, Washington, right here. I worked out there for 60 years. I know a lot about nuclear reactors. So
is that what made you impotent?
yeah.
Fucking asshole.
They had the meltdown in Chernobyl, right?
That's like White
I don't
Castle.
know how they stopped it because usually if there's a meltdown, that shit goes all the way to the center of the fucking. So I don't know what they did or how they stopped it, but that's amazing that they did because that's crazy.
Well, if we can, I don't know what to think about a lot of that, man. I don't trust them so much.
It's that one word, poppycock.
Yeah, I wish I could remember that nuclear physicist's name. It stands there and eats plutonium.
Yeah, he
and
drinks it.
uranium.
Yeah,
He drinks it and stuff. And he talks about how it's so harmless that it's all a lie about it. That it's really the secret to key to energy. And I can't remember that guy's name. It's Dr. something. And I don't even.
His name was Doctor. I died a week later.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Volpa test hammer or Oppenheimer?
No, this guy. I mean, hell, they tried to kill him.
Diamond from Oppenheimer Ranch.
No, this is old footage that you can watch on
Oppenheimer,
YouTube.
the masterminds of the nuclear bomb. Him and Einstein. That's the coolest
Sorry,
thing I think I
guys.
did in my life. Like if anybody was to say what's the coolest thing you've ever
I
done, is I got to remove the asbestos tile and the insulation from Oppenheimer and Einstein sealed offices here at the Manhattan Project. And I got to see handwritten documents by Einstein and Oppenheimer and chalk
cool.
that they wrote on and shit. And it was hella cool, man.
Yeah, that's cool.
I was suited up like a fucking spaceman and shit, and you couldn't take nothing out, but I got to see all that. That's pretty cool.
So what do you think about that contamination stuff, man?
Which one? What kind?
Well, what they're talking about it just being fake. That guy's saying that you can sleep with plutonium.
No way, dude. Plutonium is not from this world, dude. I have had my hands in a glove box that held plutonium pellets. And I don't know, man. That shit ain't from here because they have it it's called puck. It's called plutonium puck. They're like this big. And I had to go in these glove boxes to take off the reflective insulation and the asbestos out of these at the PFP, which is the plutonium finishing plant. And if you want to pick up one of those, you got to take your 5-in-1 on the ground, get it up, put it in your hand. It's like a small child. It's like 35 pounds and it's only this big. You hold it there, it's like holding the fuck. It's magic. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it ain't real.
It's just that dense. Huh?
Yeah, plutonium is a byproduct of nuclear waste, and nuclear waste is not from this world, so it is fucking magic to me. And it feels like it's gonna suck you to the center of the earth if you don't let go of it. It's crazy.
Huh. Man, that's cool to get to talk to you because I just wonder. I never was around it. I was around those DU rods, the armament for the tanks, the depleted uranium. That's what they use for penetrators. And some of the ammunition, the Proto is DU. And
see, I held a Q clearance, and I held Rad 2. And I also was the mask issuer for my station, so I know all about masks. So I know all this shit that's going on. Mask, anything with radiation, and radiation is no fucking joke, dude. That shit will fucking kill you dead. And if they say they went to outer space, I didn't see a spaceship in about 8 foot of lead and 12 feet of water because that's only blockers, and they would have never made it.
Right.
Anybody standing next to metal would be like microwave, like done instantly. I guarantee it. There's no way. I mean, I've come out of contaminations and had to poop in buckets and shit because they had to wait till the alpha came out of us because alpha will go into you. It's the most flightiest radiation contamination there is, and you have to poop in a bucket until it comes out. And they test it every day. There's a box on your fucking doorstep. You can't go back to work until you get fucking cleared, and it's all fucked up, man.
Okay.
But yeah, that shit will kill you dead. I've seen a guy get sprayed with high pressure steam, radiated steam, right in the face. He lasted like 12 days and he died. But fuck that, dude.
Oh man. On top of getting burnt or poisoned.
Right. He had a valve explode, right? It's just shot this hot fucking radiated steam fucking right. It peeled his face back, dude. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been down at the inner annulus of 27 different nuclear reactors, and that's where it comes to the point, right at the very bottom where everything happens. I've been down to every single one of them.
Wow. I don't know nothing. I don't know anything about the inside of them or nothing like that.
Well, what we do is we go in there and we remove all the asbestos and the radiated material out, and then they put a big tin shed over the top of it, which is called a cocoon, and they have to leave them there until 22,300 or something, or 2230. So like 230 years from now, they can start, dimming them down because of the decay. So like we sign the bottom of all of them, like, so if they put the date so far out, they're hoping to come up with the technology before then to get rid of them, which they obviously hopefully will, but they can start demoing them in 22,330 or something like that. So that's crazy.
Hey, we got these. You ever see them sights for guns that glow 24/7? They got tritium in them. There's a little glass tube in them gun sights that's got radioactive gas in it that glows. That way
Every
you got
single
eyesight with no battery source.
Every single exit sign you see, every single fucking smoke detector you have in your house has tritium and radiation. If you open it up, it'll say radiation. Be careful. Right inside all of those things.
I have seen that on smoke detectors, man. I wondered what the heck that was.
That's tritium, and then there's tritium in every single exit sign that glows. That doesn't have power for if it goes dark.
Yeah.
If it glows, it has tritium in it.
Yeah, that's what's in them gun sights, and it's just a little vial of gas.
So why?
Pretty cool.
So of course they want everybody to in their house. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's
tritium in a powder form or out in the open. Man, that'll make you so bad sick if you don't die. It's so bad.
What's that? Yeah, well, there's millions of gun sites out there with that stuff in it.
So let's say this is how flighty alpha radiation is. Say they got some on the ground 50 yards from a door in a building that's on the ground. You open that door, that tritium will stay in the air in flight for the next 2 weeks.
Damn.
Wow. It's like smoke.
Yeah, man, this shit is so flighty and it doesn't go away. And if you get it in you, you have to wait for it to poop it out. And if it doesn't do any damage on the way out, hopefully. So like if you get a bunch in you, you're kind of screwed. But they, if you just get a little, you'll be all right. You get to your dose, you get all your levels taken and everything, and you just wait for it to come out. And then once it comes out, then you can go back to work.
Can't be good for you. I don't know what to think about that old boy now.
Who is it?
Yeah, I don't know. That's probably I don't know of anybody that's tried to drink radiation, man. I would be I had to take rad 2 class twice. 2 weeks every year to qualify. That shit, I know. I had my supervisor's card, so.
Brother, I just wish I could remember that guy's name so I could help you go watch that, man. But you might just be able to type in "man eating radioactive material" or something on YouTube and watch it. And he's a nuclear. This guy's accredited. This guy, it's new. I don't even know. I've been waiting to talk to somebody like you that's actually been around that stuff, like an old boy in the Navy or something. But because I had a lot of questions about that. But this guy, I don't know. You just have to watch it, brother.
Yeah, when it comes to radiation and masks and coins, I'm an encyclopedia because I absorbed that shit because I'm into it. But like You know, if you need to know anything, I can tell you.
Yeah, I know this mass stuff's bullshit just from my NBC training in the Marine Corps, man. I was in full mop level and still
Let me
got
tell you,
exposed. Every one of us did.
Anybody that's
We
got
were all
whiskers, might as well not even. Might as well not even. That's not even a point to wear a
Right.
mask if you got whiskers. Like, and the N95, NIOSH M95 masks they're telling everybody to use are absolutely 100% illegal on a government site due to their zero protection factor, and they're telling you guys to wear them. That shit's hilarious.
Yeah. And everybody's. I'm gonna quit talking about how dumb everybody is. It's depressing, man.
I mean, all you gotta do is look at a fucking air conditioner filter. You have the air conditioner, you take the filter off, there's a big dark ring around it. So now when you take yours off, there's a big dark ring right here, and you go home and you go right into your face, it's a bullseye. That's what they want. That's what they want you to do.
Yep.
Because they're not teaching you how to don and doff that shit. They're just saying put it on. They're not telling you anything about how to do contamination. Because if you wanted to do it right, you'd have a glove on. You touch a doorknob, you take those off, put new ones on. You touch another doorknob, you take those ones off, put new ones on. You touch something in the aisle, you take those ones off, put new ones on. No one's doing that shit.
That's Nazareth there, man. Love her.
Very good.
Got another song. This is my favorite song. He got Hair of the Dog.
Oh yeah, I love that whole album.
Yeah,
Who's
now
this?
you're met.
There you go.
Name that tune. Matt, are you eating a little bit of shroomies?
I think he's freaking out, buddy. The snozberry tastes like
smoking?
snozberries, buddy.
I'm smoking now.
Buddy.
I was gonna wait till
Oh yeah,
lunchtime.
there's your eyes. All right, we're gonna
Not
name
too
that.
bad now.
I can't hear enough of it to recognize it.
See, and that's another thing, Christy. It's not cross contamination; it's just contamination. Cross contamination happens in a zone when you have something that's already contained and you bring something else in. They didn't ever have nothing contained, so it was just contamination.
Christy in the house.
There was no cross contamination. There's a lot of those terminologies that they were using that were so false it wasn't even funny. Well, at least from my standpoint as a rad tech and everything, it was like
That was a talking head.
Oh, okay. I recognize it now that you said that.
Burning down the house, yeah.
I couldn't hear
That's
enough of it. It
different
was
here,
getting
but I
broke
could
up.
not think. I've never been good at that.
I am.
I can't. I'll be like,
I love music. I've always listened to music my whole life, every day.
Did you see how I do my gardens? I plant them early.
but I just can't. I'm
Yeah.
just not like that.
You
My
do have
brother-
men early, man.
Yeah, I got lots. I'm gonna.
Not very many people try to remember music
For
for
early
some reason. I don't know why.
Where'd this go? Come on, thing. There it is.
Yeah, if you look
I've
at
never ordered anything online ever. I've never ordered nothing off the internet.
It's just considered introducing a new contaminant to
Really?
the area unless you
Never.
have
That
it.
was shit. We just,
Hey,
matter of fact,
Sass.
the lady just had a great big box of
Yeah.
shit show up from the internet.
They never had nothing contained.
Me either, Sass.
You have it? I've never used a credit
I
card.
just recently ordered these dog harnesses. Recently ordered harnesses that are coming from California, and I was really didn't want to do it, but they don't sell.
You know what
them
Rob
in any
Snyder
stores
says?
or
You
whatever,
can
so,
do it!
and they're quite pricey. And long story short, I went ahead and ordered them.
You just, Christy, if you Google, or even if you people using
And I'm
wrong
in my
terminology,
second week of waiting, and nothing.
Really?
It took
That's
us like 6 weeks to get a TV delivered.
Yeah, I'm and then I'm gonna blow them up and see. They don't have a customer service line either. You have to talk to somebody through texting. They don't have human.
No, she's not here right now.
Usually from India here. Like, hello, may I help you?
How can I help you?
Thank you. Come again. Get out of my
Yeah.
store.
Hey, if you scratch
Yeah,
that
they're
dot
in
off, you win a
California,
7-Eleven.
Wait, are you saying you are my doctor? You are my doctor?
And I asked,
I don't know how to listen to that one, but it was
I've not
funny.
heard that.
You know, over there, your past relatives get to walk around the street and shit in them, you know? They think everybody was a cow or some shit. Hey, go milk grandma.
I'm getting lag. I'll be back.
You should stop saying that, right? Wrong info always.
They don't eat cattle there. They get to roam the streets in India, right? They just walk around shitting on everything.
Spread nothing. I try not to.
Oh, Lord.
Not yet. I won't. I refuse to.
I've never had a broken bone. Have you?
Yeah, the only broken bone I had was when I broke my leg and it
couple.
didn't break right. It broke straight down. It's kind of crazy.
Oh no, sprains and fractures.
Sprains can be worse than a break, though. Sometimes, you know.
Oh, they hurt. Yeah.
No, you're not getting your apples. You come outside. Come on.
They call me Mellow Mellow.
What? Peanuts.
I'm right back. I'm going to get a snack.
Peanuts.
Today, with Palm Sun forms a brief moment of rest. 40 days that ended on the Friday of Lent, prior to this entry into Holy Week. 2 days where we have a visible triumph for Christ. There in the raising of Lazarus to life, there in the entry into Jerusalem as the crowds cry Hosanna, Christ permits a brief moment of visible triumph of victory.
That's what I said. Is that Buzzicino?
Of course, Christ is always victorious. There is always triumph in everything that Christ does. His victory over temptation, his victory over sin in our lives, and ultimately victory over death. But here God permits us to see it, to strengthen us, to help us prepare for the harrowing events of what are going to happen on Holy Week. And the raising of Lazarus is important to us in so many ways. It is anticipation. It is an establishment of the truth of Christ's own resurrection. It demonstrates his authority, his power, his command over death. For those who are about to see him die on a cross, here is this encouragement, an encouragement for us all too. Because not only is it an anticipation of his resurrection, it is a sign too of the raising of all the dead. Lazarus symbolizes there of us who will be raised from the dead on the last day. And we see in Christ this power, his divinity. 40 years ago, nearly 40 years ago, I asked Christ, why did Christ weep at Lazarus' tomb? And the priest said to me, here we see God revealing Christ's humanity and his divinity. As a human being, as a man, he sorrows, he mourns over the loss of his friend. He weeps as we weep when we lose people. His humanity is real. And yet, the two natures of Christ are revealed here, because though he weeps and mourns as a human being, he then exercises authority and power over death in his divinity. He raises Lazarus from the dead, 4 days dead. So we see here the human and divine natures of Christ in action. And we remember also how Martha said to Jesus, if only you had been here, my brother would live. And Jesus says, do you not believe in resurrection? And she says, yes, of course, on the last day. Jesus says to her, Martha, I am the resurrection and the life. One of these great 7 I ams that we find in the Gospel of St. John. I am the good shepherd. I am the bread of life, and so on. Linking back to the burning bush, where God revealed his name as Yahweh, I am. But I am the resurrection. Jesus reveals here, resurrection is not something that he just gives or imparts. He himself is life. He himself is our resurrection. We begin to experience this resurrection in this world. when we live in union with Christ, it isn't simply a historical or linear event in time where we wait and we look forward to something in the future, but it is an encounter with the living Christ in this life who brings resurrection. The mystery of this is beyond our conception. And in Christ's calling forth Lazarus from the tomb, we're reminded that when we feel spiritually dead, when we see those we love and they seem to be spiritually dead, we're reminded that nobody is so far buried, physically or spiritually, that Christ cannot reach them, that cannot call to them, just as he will call every one of us by name. And so he does now. He reaches out and calls to each of us, however dead we may feel, however lifeless, however lacking in his life. He calls to us by name, to his life, to union with him, to resurrection. So let us never lose hope. Let us believe in Christ. Let us seek and respond to him, who is the life and the resurrection.
That's my favorite dude. His Father Spirit, and he does some good stuff. You know what I mean? I like the way he talks. Like you said, it's like Buzzicino. He got that talk about him.
Yeah, he sounds a lot like him, man.
I've listened to him every day for 2 or 3 years. And he starts out with those bells like I have, and you know what I mean? That high pitch.
Yeah.
I guess we lost 2 people in the, did the Spirit of God just drive them away? No, I mean. I try to listen to good things, you know what I mean? Instead of like putting on like Freddy Krueger or some shit.
Yeah, fuck that stuff, man. That's like it's weather. It's just getting worse. It's getting drearier outside.
I'm really against video games, and most people get mad, but I just think they're evil. They're part of the deception.
Brother, they
part of
are.
the crap.
My oldest boy plays them things, man. I get on he gets mad at me. We get in a damn stand there. Getting an argument.
I'll put the link in the chat there, Howie. He's a great guy to watch. And he does it in the woods always like that with the birds, yelling and stuff. What religion? I don't even know what religion that is because it doesn't really matter what religion you are. It's what you say. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's what's in your heart.
Yeah. Woo! It's an intuition.
Yeah.
You ride dirt bike, Mark?
Well, I'm more a 4-wheeler.
4-wheeler? All right.
I can, but I just like 4-wheelers better. They're more stable.
That's what I like too.
I have all my friends that are dead. Most of them died on a motorcycle.
Yeah, I still ride a street bike. I grew up riding them dirt bikes and stuff.
I never was a one of me. I always thought I couldn't afford to be.
Yeah, them damn things are expensive, man. I ended up, by the time I got that bike paid for and everything, I think I had $30,000. It was 20.
Holy crap! That's a house around here.
You shitting, brother. I give my bike was 26.9 or something like that new in 2007.
There you go, Howie. That's the link in the chat, Howie, right there.
The Michigander. Bong Lives Matter.
Christy said it was Orthodox.
Straight up.
Yeah, he's been here. He was in here earlier too today. Camo, I give you the blue wrench there. There's Dawn Morning. I'll give you. There's your moderator too. I didn't see her in there.
Hey, Dawn. Time to hit.
How's Ralph this morning? Nice and friendly.
Time for some pink kush. More pink kush. Straight up.
Did you get a notice that Ralph was live? I didn't know if he slept in today.
Yeah, I was talking to him earlier. Or on
you were?
earlier. I wasn't up there, but yeah. I was one of the
Chris, Camo and Gorilla Grower.
Gorilla Grower. Oh, cool. Gorilla Grower. Camo Masso. I think. Oh, maybe not. Cool, man. Cheers. Let's smoke.
You only got 9 people there. I remember we had 25 or 30. Remember that, Matt?
Yep.
I went in there one day and it was all women. It was like Sister Golden Hair, both the Dons, and I called it his harem. I mean, he had a harem going on one day. He's got somebody in there now I never heard of named Brian Bolster. I never even heard of that.
Oh, that's Verdia's son.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's who confirmed that Ralph never ripped anybody off,
Oh.
man. He came and told everybody that it was legit, and all those people that turned on Ralph were they lost out on a good little stream and stuff, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it went anyway. Yeah. Just people just hear stuff from the distance and they go with their first thought. So are they really awake people or what?
People profile too much. They don't go by their instincts. They go by what they hear and what people tell them. You know, instead of trying to figure it out themselves, they just go by what everyone else says.
Anybody?
I always tell people, if you don't hear it out of my mouth, then don't believe it because people lie.
That's not a good way to live anyway. See that guy, don't hang out with him, he's an ass. You don't even know yourself if he seems like an ass.
Hey, people treat everyone different, you know. Even bad people have to have good people in their life. They can't screw everyone over. You know what I mean?
Should he eat the rest of this?
Yep.
Not yet.
No, you better blend it in some orange juice first, right?
Actually goes down pretty good with Canada Dry. With diet.
Hey? Is that ginger ale? Is that what that is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I like ginger ale.
I just tried that a couple years ago. I never tried it in my life, too. It's pretty good, really.
That's all I drink.
Yeah, Canada Dry is the best, though, because it's not the same, the rest of it.
I don't think the other stuff's got real ginger in it.
Yep.
Well, is it red? It must not be a real ginger.
I need a crutch. I need something. Life sucks if you don't have a little bit of cheating and fun meals and fun little snacks. But
that's what my RC is.
There you go. I drink maybe 2
I never feel bad about nothing I do. You know what I mean? They want you to feel bad about shit. You know?
Yeah.
Right.
You just got to be balanced, like you say. If you're going to do the bad, you got to weigh it out with the good.
I know I ain't supposed to be dumping that much.
The only way to get rid of bad things from your past is to add good things to your future.
Yeah. Good weed, good friends. I supposed to say good friends before weed.
A friend with weed is a friend indeed, right?
Yeah. Yep. Straight
hey,
up.
when this guy started working with me once, and I had this big old tube of some ganja, and I showed it to him. He goes, "You're my new best friend." This is the first day I worked with him. And he worked with me every day till he left. And he was my cut guy, and he was a faithful servant because I just kept him stoned, you know what I mean? He worked all day hard because I kept him high as a kite.
Oh, yeah, Camo. I hear you. I had diabetes before I stopped.
You did? Wow. And I thought usually diabetes has a lot to do with overweight, you know what I mean? Being overweight.
Well, I was a little bit up there, but what happened with me, I was eating these chocolate snacks all the time for when I was really depressed. And drinking like 4 or 5 extra large or ice caps from Tim Hortons a day.
What's that?
Ice cappuccino.
Yeah.
Oh. I used to work at Canteen. I filled up vending machines. I'd get up and go to work and get a Caramello and a Coke and drink that down. You're like, pew!
So
first thing in the morning.
That's another word for a melted hot-ass milkshake.
What?
That ice cappuccino you're talking about, that's a hot milkshake, man.
Yeah.
I like that mocha frappe is pretty good like that. You know, ice cream coffee shit. First time I drank a cappuccino, though, it's so sweet I threw up.
Yeah, them things they're like melted.
I can't drink them. They're too sweet, and I like sugar, but those things just don't agree with me. The cappuccino and that's one. HD in the house. What's up? Your internet's sketchy. Well, my ex-wife is sketchy. Maybe they need to get together.
Can't we all just get about it?
Hey, it's I'm ready to eat. Look up now.
You was overwhelming your insulin, natural insulin system, man. Probably was.
Yeah. What happened is like after I did the medication, like just how I study, I knew that all I had to do is eat healthy and counter it, right? Instead of eating like that again, I stopped checking my blood because I knew I was eating healthy. I did it stop for 3 months, ate healthy and never took any more meds. Checked it again and it was in between the 9 and the 4, and I said no more for me.
Good.
Quit all meds and haven't taken anything, not even a Tylenol in 2 years.
Yeah, when I was real overweight and way out of shape and dying, man, I was borderline diabetic, and like I said, I started smoking weed, and all of a sudden I quit wanting to eat certain things and stuff like that. Man, I actually fasted. I'd never done that before in my life, but and it wasn't a choice that I made. I just couldn't eat, and that went on for a long time. And man, like I started going down and getting blood work done, and I actually had a doctor come in and threw my chart down. And he goes, "I want to know what the hell is going on here." And I told him the truth, that I just quit eating a lot of stuff and started smoking weed and quit taking my medicine.
Yeah.
He believed me. He was a good doctor, man. That was amazing. That doctor's one, because he was from OSU. He wasn't even a regular VA doctor. Just on the weekend, they have OSU doctors come down and cover at the VA.
Mm-hmm.
And he was sitting there. He was just reviewing my chart because I was a patient of his. He come in there and like he said, I don't know how many of these other doctors ain't got that. He said, but your blood work, he said, you're two different people as far as I'm concerned from what I'm seeing here. And it was just 3 months of living right. 3 months of living right.
Mm-hmm.
And your body will start countering that quick. I'd have sweats, and the worst smelling thing you ever, like when you have a flu, how you sweat and it stinks. It's got that, it's a weird, you can't hardly describe to.
Mm-hmm.
I had that a few times when I was going through that fast.
Yeah, I don't know, get in depth in that stuff, but I think it's part to do with like a whole bunch of different types of parasites and shit. So
there's no telling what they put in some of the food people eat, though.
So when the parasites start dying off, we have to pass the parasites, right? So we get sick and we develop our heat, which makes us sweat. The
fever,
in our body.
Exactly.
Is that running okay now with the camera on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of like seeing somebody when I'm talking to them. I don't want to do that.
Well, they got 3 people out here now.
Yeah, if it starts screwing up, just let me know. But
I had 10 the other night. We weren't having any trouble. Where were you on the phone?
No, man, it ran beautiful, man. There wasn't
on the phone too. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah. But yeah, Matt, man, you're right, brother. I think it's a multitude of things, man. If you're parasitic, chemicals, light, dude, even light. Yeah, they prove light. Carcinogens, man.
Yeah.
What's in your carpet?
5G, all that shit adds up. Every bit of it.
You walk in a house and smell the carpet and smell the furniture and stuff. That shit ain't no good for you, man. And it's mixing with something else that'll kill you. Yeah.
Like that new car smell. That new car smell is bad if you smell that. You're breathing in toxic shit.
Yep. And they make fucking air fresheners that smell like that.
Hey, every air freshener, if you smell it, is toxic. It is. It's a carcinogen, or it wouldn't smell. Because they're all artificial flavors. Everything that's artificial, they're telling you, artificial. It's not real.
If it smells like a strawberry and it ain't a strawberry, it ain't no good for you. You're smelling it. I believe you.
I don't eat any of that fake shit, any kind of watermelon candy or anything. I never ate anything that was fake anything because it's not real. They have to sit there and mix chemicals to get that taste. You know what I mean?
Well, I've ate a million of them fucking Jolly Ranchers, man. I used to eat the shit out of them things.
I've never been one. I never ate that much candy when I was young at all. We didn't get it for one thing. I never tried soda pop with real food until I went to boot camp. I'd only drank pop with a hamburger at McDonald's when I was a kid. we never got it at home. When I went to boot camp and drank pop with real food, it was a trip, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was weird.
They wouldn't let us drink that shit when I was down there. The only thing you
Really?
like was water. If you walk over that juice, them juice cans and stuff like that, that Mothers of America, they made them put that juice water in there and pop and stuff. But if you walk over and get a cup of that, and you come out of that chow hall, and drill instructors would wear your ass out for a fucking week over it, man. You wasn't allowed to touch that shit.
Hey, my buddy, I went to boot camp. His girlfriend sent him a can of Skull or Copenhagen. They caught it. They made him put the whole can in his mouth and swallow it with a canteen. Then he puked everywhere, and they made him clean it all up.
Hey man, I watched an old boy stick so much bubble. He couldn't stick another piece of gum in his mouth. I never seen a dude with so much freaking gum in his mouth in my life. Oh shit, dude. And then one of my buddies sent me a damn envelope with full of baby powder. You know how they make you smack that nail?
Yeah, if you don't come up there and smack that nail hard enough, they'll throw it away.
Yeah, well, that son of a bitch put a bunch of baby powder in a letter and poked.
Good morning, dearest dog.
And I'll run up there and smack that thing, and that powder went flying out of that all over the place. And drill instructors, he knew what happened. He just he just started shaking his head, and he didn't do nothing to me. But
one dude got a thing of cookies, and he gave it to everybody but him. He made everybody eat them all, but the guy get sent to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That would suck.
They were like that. They find any way they can to fuck with you to see if you can make it. You know, if you can't handle stupid shit like that, you're gonna tell them where everybody is when they catch you at war. You're gonna squeal on your mom at home. You know what I mean?
And the senior drill instructor, he always treated you pretty good, man. If a guy'd get a care package from home, the senior drill instructor let him give everybody share and stuff like that at night. They always kind of.
Hey, remember that movie Goonies? Maybe Goonies with Chunk. He's like, one time when I was in school and I had this fake puke.
Yeah. I love that movie, man.
Hey, Rocky Road. And that was Matuzak from the Raiders that played that role. The big old guy.
Yeah, what was his name? It's Superman. He acted like Superman. Donk. Is that what his name was?
John Matuzak, who is what I was talking about. And Goonies.
Yeah.
He played, he was
actor.
Yeah.
His name in the movie was Donk or something, I think.
No, what was it?
I can't remember.
I remember One-Eyed Willie. One-Eyed Willie was a pirate, remember?
Yeah, he was the one in the ship.
He was also in that movie Caveman with Ringo Starr and Shelley for Cheers. You know, the Caveman.
Chester Copperpot was the guy that was smashed under the rock. I remember that. Remember old Chester Copperpot? Yeah, I remember that shit, man.
Maybe they call it shit ooh, and they said ooh, and then one Asian guy said shit. Remember that?
Yeah.
And the dinosaur kept eating everybody. They fed it a big pot bush and got it stoned and it fell off the mountain.
Hey, man, you remember another thing in that Goonies, dude, how they had to play certain tunes on that organ?
Yeah.
Get that door to open and shit.
Yeah, that was good. But they grabbed Josh Brolin and grabbed a hold of him in that Mustang, on that little bike and ran him real hard till he crashed. That's good shit.
Yeah.
Corey Feldman was in that too, remember? He was telling that Japanese, that Mexican lady all that shit.
Yeah, lying his ass off.
You remember that, what's it called? Kiefer Sutherland and that, what was it called? Something about boys. The vampire movie?
The Lost Boys. Another good movie.
Yeah. Did you ever see the second one? Corey Feldman was in it. It was about B-rated cheesanoid.
Yeah, it was.
It was horrible. It was horrible. You know
There's a lot of movies that come around the second time. It wasn't any good.
Predator was good the second time with Danny Glover. I like that one.
Yeah, those movies done pretty good.
I went and saw Anaconda at the movie theater with Jennifer Lopez and Angelina Jolie's dad. Remember that one? That big ass snake.
That's a good movie too, man.
Dennis.
No, he played in that movie about America. Jack, my mind just went blank. He's a damn good actor, man. John.
Yeah, he played in that movie with Will Smith was in, and where they were talking about all the spy shit. Jack Black was in it.
His name is John.
Voight. John Voight.
John Voight. That's it. Yeah, he's a hell of an actor.
He's in a lot of movies. He's a great actor. You know,
he He done a
What's
damn
the Roadhouse? Sam Elliott. You know Sam Elliott, don't you, from Roadhouse? He was in Bonanza and Gunsmoke and all that. And it didn't even look like him. He was so young.
Yeah, my old lady thinks he's the hottest man on earth, man.
All women do, I think, is his voice
Yeah,
or
old
something.
Sam Miller, yeah, she just loves him, man.
He was in Ghost Rider too. He was original Ghost Rider in the movie.
Yeah. Yeah, but that John
Nicolas Cage though. Nicolas Cage, I don't think he don't do much anymore.
I loved Voight's character in that first Anaconda movie, man. That was a damn good part, that Hunter.
He got swallowed, didn't he?
Yeah, the way he told them stories, man. You know, it was just good, man. It was good theater. The way he told them stories.
I like Josie Wales. Remember Outlaw Josie Wales?
Brother, I got that DVD. I'll watch that my old lady. I'll watch that.
The Rose of Alabama. That's in Missouri too.
Yeah. The Rose of Alabama. Yeah.
Yeah. And he spits that tobacco in that dog's face. And it ended up that old man said endeavor to persevere. He ended up boning the Indian girl instead of him, and he was ancient, remember?
Yeah. He said, that ain't for eating, that's for looking through.
That was a great movie. I've seen it hundreds of times.
Yeah, I love that movie. He goes, and what was that? He said, you know, he said, I got to noticing that when you don't like somebody, they ain't around too long neither.
Yeah.
Barry said, ain't you got no wife? He goes, nah, he said, by the time I get to liking somebody, it don't seem like they're around too long. And there's a ride longer, and that old boy goes, you know, Josie, he said, it kind of seems like when you get to not liking somebody, it ain't around too long neither. I like that part of the movie, man.
Hey, I used to be able to sneak up on people when I was younger, that native.
Yeah, that old Indian dressed up like Abraham Lincoln. And
that was good.
Endeavor to
persevere. That's the greatest quote ever.
Yeah, that is, man. That's a damn good movie right there, man.
His name was Chief something. Chief, what was it? John?
Chief Dan George.
There you go. I knew it was two first names.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, man, I got a mind. That's something I got a mind like a steel trap. I didn't realize it, man, but I can, my mom, we was at a yard sale once. That's how I ended up being a damn gunsmith, man. We was at a yard sale. I was about 10 years old. My mom bought these big old copier paper boxes full of American Rifleman magazines and guns and ammo and shit. And I sat down and got to looking through them. Like I said, my dad was a machinist, but he didn't have nothing to do with guns or anything. And I read them from front to back until they just looked like rags of paper, man.
I had Hot Rod like that, Mad Magazine, Hot Rod Magazine, had a lot of them.
Yeah, I hot rodded cars at the same time. When I was a kid, man, I was building my own car, building my own engines and stuff. My dad had that machine shop, and I was
muscle cars were the only way to go then. Everybody had a fucking hot rod. Yeah, everybody.
I just sold my first car about 5 years ago. It was an old '75 Dodge Dart. Had a
318.
Well, it had a built 360 in it with a 4-speed when I got done with it. It was a pretty hard truck. But it was really a Plymouth Scamp, but I just knocked all that trim and stuff off it that made it a Scamp, and then it was an A-body Dodge with a V8 in it and the good Dana rear end in it, because the Scamps were kind of the luxury edition of the A-bodies. They had all that trim on them, and they had a bigger rear end in them. You could take with a V8.
You know, like the Buick had the Grand Sport, and the Schwell had the Chevelle and all that stuff. And what was another one? I had one of those Rebel GTs once. They were pretty badass.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I was cars and guns, anything with an engine that, you know, I always just had to say if you couldn't do it with gasoline or gunpowder, it wasn't worth fucking with. I just ate that stuff up, man. But my mind got so that reading a magazine or a book or something, I could literally just go do it.
Like Playboy, you just read it for the articles, right?
Yeah. Well, brother, like we was talking about going to them tractor pulls and stuff, you know, where you're standing there, and I didn't give a shit about anything else but what that man was experiencing sitting on that 10,000 horsepower turn loose. I was just sitting there, I was like, man, I wonder what the hell that's like. And if you do
that big old weight they're pulling, it's heavy, and it gets heavier the farther they go.
Oh, brother, the ground is shaking, man. And you know, that guy built that in his shop with his own 2 hands, and that thing's impressing the whole crowd. You can hear it for miles around, and the work that it's doing, it's impressive, and it all stayed together and worked just like he wanted to. And that's all I appreciate about it.
Then there was a monster trucks, man. Monster weekend. Every weekend. The big old trucks running over shit and flipping over that.
Oh,
they don't have time.
The early 80s, man. I love the early 80s, dude. You go to them stadiums, them guys would be on them dirt bikes and come in there and jump a big old bunch of of them Hers potato chip trucks or something like that and stuff.
Then they started doing lawnmowers and tractors and riding mowers and shit. Remember that? Pulling the big weights with the riding mower.
Yeah, my dad did that. And in his older years, after he retired in that machine shop down there, that's what he did, them miniature tractor pulling them garden tractors and stuff.
What kind of motor did they use on that?
Them Kohler 16 horses. They take them things, get 50 horsepower out of them, put them on alcohol and nitromethane. Water injection on day, man. I'll tell you what, they got guards.
You mowed the yard in 2 minutes, right?
Yeah, you get those them shitting things scary to be around. Hell, they don't rev.
Put it on a tether like a tether ball and then let him mow in circles.
Yeah, them little garden tractors are mean, buddy. And them little, the little International Cub Cadets back in the 60s.
Oh yeah, I used to drive a Cub Cadet. The O'Reilly used those Cub Cadets.
Well, the reason why they use them is because that transmission's the same thing it was in the full-size Cub tractor. They just put that little rear end on the back.
I like that zero-turn John Deere. That thing is bad, some bitch.
I got
you can mow 30 miles an hour and 2 inches from the fence. Just
mine ain't a John Deere. I got what I consider better than a John Deere. It's one of them Spartans. It's about the best zero turn you can get. It's a commercial one. And the only reason why I bought that is because my yard's so rough.
Hey, what we were talking about earlier about the racism being in the media, Treeland did a video on that not too long ago, too.
Yeah, it is. That's it. Racism bullshit. Like I said, I live here in Appalachia, and that is horse shit. We got black state troopers and black patrolmen around here, and they're the best people to be.
Do you know Appalachian Granny?
Huh?
Appalachian Granny is on YouTube. Do you know her?
No, I don't think so.
She's in a lot of chats. I'm sure she lives in the Appalachian Mountains, since that's her name, probably, don't you think?
Oh, you know what? I think I have. I think I have seen her.
She was in my chat last night, I think. Yeah, she goes to Ralph.
Yeah, I think I have seen her name in there before, man.
There's a lot of grannies that go by that name Granny in there. Who else is it? There's more than one.
Yeah, most of your awake people are older, man. Tennessee Mountains, yeah, she'll be in Appalachia. Well, yeah, I love a culture around here and stuff.
Yeah, if your car breaks down, people come up and help you,
Yeah,
they stop.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. They'll still, if you're out there in your yard or wrestling with something or got something stuck, help people stop and walk up there and help you.
I remember Groundhog Day when he started jacking up their car before they just broke down. Remember? Bill Murray.
I watched that movie, but I can't hardly remember none of it.
Really? I've watched it probably a couple hundred times.
Yeah, I think I only watched it once, and I can't remember that much about it. Yeah,
it's a great movie, though. I just like Bill Murray, too, though.
I'm going to keep checking, see if I can get you guys to see some turkeys up here. People don't realize how good them things can fly, man. And them damn things are the F-16 fighter jet of the woods. I've seen them come down off of these.
Are you getting baked, Matt?
Buddy, 50 mile an hour weaving through them trees and shit. They won't turkey.
Hey, have you ever listened to Big Pig Slapper Oink? Have you ever listened to his videos?
No.
Never?
I don't get many people's videos in my thing, but
I go to my people I subscribe to and start at the top and go down. You know what I mean? That's how I do it. You don't have to get notifications if you just go to your subs. That's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
And if you go to my YouTube, there's not one person that's commented I didn't say something or like on it. There's none of them that don't have nothing, the thumbs up or the heart. There's not one on my whole channel that don't have nothing. I'll make sure of it.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you have to catch up, though, because, a couple of days there, you can miss like 50 videos if you ain't careful.
You can move it from there. You just set it down on the ground.
In the last since I got out of jail, I've had a couple women come on and kind of give me shit on my channel. You know what I mean? It's like, damn, I didn't mean to hit that button.
Oops.
Sorry, I got kicked off, I guess. It happens.
3-1.
Link in the stink. I got it.
What's that?
Hey, Abs is in the chat.
Whoa, no way.
Ab 003.
Well, I wasn't even saying 313 because Heidi was here. I seen the number up here as Heidi wrote link, and it was 313 on the live. Right bang
Yeah.
on. That was amazing.
0303.
Yeah, Heidi's asking.
No, 313.
Yeah.
My time says 313-49. And that's amazing, man.
That's like this morning. I was well, it was last night when I was drawing your thing. You know that thing I drew. It said Matrix Man.
Mhm.
I was drawing clouds, and Bamboo was talking about clouds. And then I started drawing them on there. I was like, man, that stuff's wild. And I didn't even say nothing because it happens all the time now. It's not. I mean, all the time. You get around people like we do enough, shit starts just sinking in. I mean, without even trying.
Brother,
You're on
I'll
the
be
same
right
wavelength.
there.
You get on the same wavelength, and it's on. You know.
You notice how, like,
You don't
when
know what to do?
somebody will be talking about something, you'll just say Timothy Leary, and that means I was talking to my wife about that.
Christmas
We
tree.
know something about MK Ultra and that. Just see, we all know that, but somebody else would be sitting around, they wouldn't even know what the hell he's talking about. But that means a whole.
No, not at all.
Yeah,
And mushrooms.
yeah, we got.
Yeah.
Man, I wish
That's
I.
when you take
Hey,
Cheech and Chong, you
Seth,
think
I
of
was
weed,
just telling
right?
you-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was just telling you how I never order anything in the mail, and I was getting irritated because it's been a couple weeks and it
Yeah.
didn't come. I just went and checked my mail, and it was in there.
Ain't that
Hey,
something?
you will manifested it.
Yep.
I know.
Hey, shit like
My
that.
cards I
That's
put
crazy, isn't it?
they're just
Yeah, that's something else.
they're like, I'm not going.
It's because patience is a virtue. You know it?
That's a very accurate statement.
Dexter,
Cheers,
do you
bro.
like your new harness? Daisy, what do you think? What do you
Those are
think?
pretty good.
Hey, Kip, Kip, hooray! Wasn't someone just talking about him?
I thought you said Kip hooray, hooray, and he just
No.
came in the chat.
Yeah, he came back on another stream. I thought Squatch was just gonna like go in the back room, and it went off, and I was like, oh shit, he's starting a new stream.
Yeah, I wanted to do StreamYards, and I was on regular YouTube before.
Oh,
Plus, my roommate has no couth. I have to mute it and just run.
Awesome. I'm not sure if I have these on proper. Oh well.
What is proper?
I'm glad they're here.
I don't know what is proper nowadays.
I know, right? Not
proper
these.
this, proper
like
that. No, I'm just kidding.
I think
right?
of props, you know, like Hollywood props.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Bunch of bullying.
I'm not a prepper, I'm a proper. Some people meditate, some people medicate. You know, I medicate while you meditate.
Sometimes do both.
I meditated a couple times in my whole life, and I didn't really feel nothing of it. I'm already, you know, owned.
And them people that's got tons of stuff are kidding themselves. And anybody's been in the military knows better than that.
Mhm.
I hate to see people wasting their money on stuff like that, but it makes them feel safe to have 10 years of food and all that shit.
Yeah, but if you did all that prepping they wanted you to, all that shit's bad now. My buddy did that. I used to live with him. Every can rusted, he threw it all away.
Yeah, brother.
You know what I mean?
If people just sit down and think about that for a second, if they've ever seen
Hey, you
if
guys.
they've ever seen more.
Hello.
Hey, Heidi. Hey, it's good to see you.
I know
I've
that.
never seen you before.
Nice to see you. I'm
There
just
you
a
are.
little
Right.
camera shy. I've always been camera, picture shy.
Me too.
Just a little.
I don't like looking at myself.
Very thin. So
Ain't no
it
need
makes
to
me
be.
a
There
little
ain't nobody any
insecure.
uglier than me.
There's nothing wrong with being thin. That's another stupid psyop from the media.
I know, but my mind, because of the way people are like, oh my God, you're so skinny. I'm just like,
No, hun, you're cuter than a
You know what
buck.
that usually means? They're reflecting on themselves
oh, thank
of being
you.
the opposite,
Yeah.
you know, like
Well, the truth is most people that react to me that way are overweight. And I don't look at people and go, oh, they're black, they're white, they're brown, they're fat, they're skinny. But it seems that people need to say stuff to me. And they're always like, it's because you don't eat meat. And I'm like, I was thin before I didn't eat meat.
it's in your genetics already anyway before you eat anything, mostly.
It's true.
I used to eat like a horse, and I just craps more. I don't gain weight. You know what I mean?
That's right. I just have a very fast metabolism. Always have.
So do I.
And the more I ate, the more I was having bathroom issues. So
Exactly.
actually,
You're not meant to be fat if you eat and eat and eat and don't gain weight. It's not in your, your genetics.
So I just eat a little bit all day long. So it might seem like I'm always eating, but I do. I don't eat
A lot of small meals. That's better for you anyway to eat small amounts
That's
of
right. I think that's the way we're designed to do. I think we're supposed to walk around all
We're just
day.
supposed to snack now because we don't work hard enough to burn it off.
Right.
Yeah. But I just thought I'd say, hey, I mean, I'm still in my pajama as well. It's a tank top and a whatever.
That's
But,
what I'm
Hey, I can put on a pair of size 3 women's jeans.
yeah, exactly.
I'm in
I have
pajamas.
on leggings and flip flop. Yeah, exactly. I'm about to do some rips too. Woo! Let's smoke it up.
Women's jeans are made better than men's to fit better, you know?
They do. They actually
And I don't care.
do, but I do not like skinny jeans. Please, if anybody's in here, don't be offended.
I like
think they
what do you call them? The ones that are stretchy.
not attractive on men, skinny jeans or
That-
leggings. It's weird.
makes
It's
them
very
look-
weird to me.
It makes them look dumb. Makes them look like they're walking downhill or some shit. I don't know what.
Yeah, but you can jump up and kick somebody in the face a lot easier with them on.
I get it that it's comfortable and we should all be able to wear whatever. I get it. But at the same time, I'm like, it looks so. I don't even.
Hey, I always wore weird clothes my whole life. And people say, I can't believe you're wearing that. I said, when I got up, I wasn't thinking of you when I got dressed.
There you go. Hey, comfort's the key for me these days. Everything, from even a dress, it doesn't matter. If it's not comfortable, I don't want it on me. If I can't
Exactly.
fall asleep in it, then don't let it. Then I don't need to wear it. It's ridiculous.
Hey, these jeans I tried on the other day, I looked at it. It said genderless on them, on the tag. I'm like, I threw them away.
Tagless and genderless and all that stuff. It's all part
We don't
of
need
that
labels.
program. It really is. It's just like how they're doing the no labels in the clothes, labeling.
Well, you know, God put the rainbow here for a reason, you know, about the flood.
That's right.
So they made the rainbow the gay symbol, you know, to make it bad.
And I've been saying this entire time, I will never let anybody take the rainbow as their symbol. Never, never. It's for all of us. It's a part of God's creation. And I'm not going to say, oh, if I happen to have anything that's a rainbow, then I'm automatically, no. I still send rainbow emojis to my friends. And one of my friends, her husband now, his ex-wife left him for a woman. And they had already had children and everything, so he's pretty weird because he never knew. He never had a clue or an inkling that she was even that way. Never, ever.
Well, he wasn't geared to think that way, so he probably didn't never think that way, you know.
Well, guess what? His oldest son is now married to a man, and he just anything if it's a rainbow or a unicorn, he wigs out and thinks that's what happened to his son.
You can't make somebody gay. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean,
well, they say
as
far as that frog research goes, when they put that whatever it is that they put inside of canned food,
plastics,
and
plastics,
and then plastic and all that stuff. I mean, there are things.
It's called estrogen in it. Estrogen kind of.
It's called PBS,
because
polybisphenol acetate.
Dogs
acetone.
Yes. Dogs,
Polybisphenol
female or
acetate.
male, will hump each other in play and in a dominant situation, even in the wild. So that doesn't make the dog gay. If it's a male on a male or a female on a female, it doesn't. That just. And they also don't go, oh no.
You've been artificially stimulated.
Black dog, you can't be a part of our pack.
Right.
So I just look to nature for any type of answers, and the earth and nature always shows me the real. Because I'm like, I don't, like you guys are saying, I don't see this division where I live, and I live in a small town full of rednecks, okay? And it's very mixed, all different cultures of everything you can think of, and people still say hello to each other, and it's not.
You know, there's some fish. There's some fish if there's no male. One of the females will turn male in the fish population.
Yeah,
Is
and
that crazy?
some males carry
Same thing
the
we
children
think.
as well.
Yeah, seahorses carry, do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is another one, ain't it?
And
Yeah, I
how-
forgot
and
about seahorses. Yeah.
Mhm.
I seen one with this catfish that takes and lays his eggs with another catfish, and the ones that lays the eggs gets 10 times bigger than the small one, and the mother will have these fish raising them, and they're like 4 times bigger than her, but she raised the eggs.
Nature
They
will
eat the eggs and put theirs in their place.
find a way.
Yeah, nature's
So
persistent.
cool. Hey, did you say
Well,
something
you
about
see where a
using
dog will raise a
raised
cat or a cat will raise a
fish?
dog.
Right, exactly. And they're always like odd friendships. And I'm like, it's not so odd because if you go to a wildlife like in San Diego, a lot of those animals, and I know they're well fed, but they all live together. A giraffe and hippos.
Hey, Max Vision.
Whatever. Hey, Max Vision.
Well, when a woman, like a woman, they get that motherly instinct when they're pregnant. That's just part of they just, whatever's flowing
That's
through them is
right.
telling them to do that because they're a mother, and it doesn't matter what the young one is.
And some women, unfortunately, in the wild as well, do not have that motherly instinct. Some males have to pick up that in order to raise the young, or the mothers will not take care of them or try to get rid of them. And it's sad.
I see where penguins will steal the other young from the other ones that their egg didn't hatch. They'll go steal some other penguin's young.
Oh, I know. Our penguins are sweetest, though, how they travel and they stay together. And
They taste good to killer whales.
Otters and seals, how they hold hands so they don't separate when they're sleeping in the water. So I'm telling my dad this is many years ago. And I'm like, oh my God, did you know that otters and seals, they all hold hands so they don't separate? He's like, until a big shark comes and he's so, I'm like, oh my God. So now every time I think about that sweetest thing, I think about then the dangers of a shark coming to eat the whole family or something.
I know after Jaws came out, no one would swim. Nowhere, everybody was scared to death after that movie came out.
I was so horrified. I saw that I was way too young. I was having nightmares, so I was sleeping in my parents' room. We made like a cot pallet thing at the end of the bed because I used to twist and turn in my sleep. And I woke up one night, you guys, from a nightmare, screaming and crying. My parents actually took me to the hospital. I had convulsions or some kind of, they didn't call it epilepsy at the time, but I had some kind of, my parents made a huge mistake showing me. I was afraid to get in our pool. I was afraid to take a bath. I was afraid to go to the toilet. I don't know.
Yeah, my brother wouldn't take a bath. My mom would have to threaten my brother to get him to take a bath. He just didn't want to take a bath.
Well,
I don't know why.
my brother used to purposeful turn off the pool light when I was in there and be like, don't, and I'd scream and yell, and it was a big family joke forever. My brother purposely asked for Jaws things, so they got him like a rubber shark thing that he had, a Jaws poster that he hung in his room. I was just, I was scared to go.
My brother was ornery. My brother.
It was dark. Yeah.
My brother lived next door to this big old lady, and she called the cops on him for his radio being too loud. So when she went to work, he crawled up in the attic in a duplex deal, crawled down in there, got out her cream-filled donuts and sucked the filling out with a straw and filled them with mustard.
That's a pretty good trick. That's a pretty good trick.
Who does that? Who the hell does that shit?
Boy, would that be a surprise or not? How long would you have to chew on that thinking about what in the hell you got in your mouth to figure it out, man?
If you'd have seen that lady, she probably ate it anyway.
Right?
Hey, he had a big old pit bull he chained to the car in the front yard, and he caught licking his girlfriend. He said, I got rid of my girlfriend. I like my dog better.
Yes, you can go there.
I'm not joking either. She was a stripper.
Oh my God. I need to smoke a bowl after that one.
It's what's sad. It's true. If you need coffee, I'm going to play something real quick. We need a break. Give me time to drain the main or whatever. I need to laugh.
I can take a break.
Yeah.
hotels, fast food joints, strip clubs, and dirty bookstores. America the Beautiful, one big transcontinental.
Here we go. Started.
But say what you want about America, land of the free, home of the brave. We got some dumbass motherfuckers floating around this country. Dumbass.
He knew the truth way before a lot of people.
Now, obviously, that
Yeah, he wasn't afraid to say it either.
I understand that.
He's my favorite.
You seem intelligent, perceptive, but the rest of them, holy jumping fucking shitballs. Dumber than a second coat of paint. And this ain't just ranting and raving. This ain't just blowing off steam. I got a little evidence to support my claim. It just seems to me that only a really low IQ population could have taken this beautiful continent, this magnificent American landscape that we inherited. Well, actually, we stole it from the Mexicans and the Indians, but hey, it was nice when we stole it. It looked pretty good. It was pristine. Paradise. Have you seen it lately? Have you taken a good look at it lately? It's fucking embarrassing. Only a nation of unenlightened half-wits could have taken this beautiful place and turned it into what it is today, a shopping mall. A big fucking shopping mall. You know that? That's all you got. That's all you've got here, folks. Mile after mile, mall after mall. Many, many malls, major malls and mini malls. They put the mini malls in between the major malls. And in between the mini malls, they put the mini marts. And in between the mini marts, you got the car lots, gas stations, muffler shops, laundromats, cheap hotels, fast food joints, strip clubs, and dirty bookstores. America the Beautiful, one big transcontinental commercial cesspool. And how do the people feel about all this? How do the people feel about living in a coast-to-coast shopping mall? Well, they think it's just fucking dandy. They think it is cool as can be because Americans love the mall. They love the mall. That's where they get to satisfy their two most prominent addictions at the same time, shopping and eating. Millions of semi-conscious Americans day after day shuffling through the malls, shopping and eating, especially eating. Americans love to eat. They are fatally attracted to the slow death of fast food. Hot dogs, corn dogs, triple bacon cheeseburgers, deep fried butter dipped in pork fat and cheese whiz, mayonnaise, soaked barbecue, mozzarella, patty melts. Americans will eat anything, anything, anything. If you were selling sauteed raccoons' assholes on a stick, Americans would buy them and eat them, especially if you dip them in butter and put a little salsa on them. This country is big time.
Big time.
Forget the bald eagle. You know what the national emblem of this country ought to be? A big bowl of macaroni and cheese. A big bowl, because everything in this country is king size. King size, extra large, and super jumbo. Especially the fucking people. Have you seen some of the people in this country? Have you taken a good look at some of these big fat motherfuckers walking around? Big fat motherfuckers. Oh my God, huge piles of redundant protoplasm lumbering through the malls like a fleet of interstate buses. The people in this country are immense, massive bellies, monstrous thighs, and big fat fucking asses. And if you stand there for a minute, you look at one of them, you begin to wonder, how does this woman take a shit? How does she shit? How does she wipe her ass? Does she even locate her asshole?
There's a new meaning to the word reach around.
Fire resistant.
That's what that back scratcher's for.
Stand right next to her. Nachos and a mouthful of pie is her clueless fucking husband, Joe Sixpack. With his monstrous swollen beer belly hanging dangerously out over his beer belt buckle, this guy ain't seen his dick since the Nixon administration. And if you stand there and you look at the two of them, you begin to wonder to yourself, do these people fuck? Is this man actually capable of fucking
virtual?
It doesn't seem structurally possible that these two people could achieve penetration.
Somehow they have kids.
Either in that Cirque du Soleil or something. I'm telling you, the people in this country, every one of them is 50 pounds overweight. They are gargantuan. And in the summertime, God help us, in the summertime, they all want to wear short pants. Jesus, Lord, protector of all that is good and holy. deliver me from fat people in short pants. They all got short pants, big bellies, fat thighs, and dumb kids. Short pants, big bellies, fat thighs, and dumb kids. Every one of them's got 2 dumb-ass kids with them. And the whole family is wearing T-shirts, and every one of them's got the same T-shirt. I'm with stupid. Apparently in this country, the stupids are an extended family. And besides wearing them T-shirts, every one of the families got on a backpack. They got a backpack strapped to their back so they can carry around lots of stupid shit. And the reason they got to carry their stupid shit strapped to their backs is because their hands must remain free at all times to hold food. And to get that food up to the mouth where it gets shoveled in.
8 Big Macs and a Diet Coke.
Disgusting shit they ate that day. And another reason for the backpacks is these people are going to buy even more stupid shit. They ain't got enough stupid shit at home. They just had a stupid shit sale. They ain't got to buy more. They're going to go out in the parking lot and stuff this stuff into the big, fat, ugly, oversized SUV that's got plenty of room in it. Plenty of room in it for stupid shit and lots of room left over for these big, fat, ugly motherfuckers to get them home. Stopping, of course, for jelly roll and fried dough. These people are efficient, professional, compulsive consumers. It's their civic duty. Consumption. It's the new national pastime. Fuck baseball. It's consumption. The only true, lasting American value that's left. Buying things. Buying things. People spending money they don't have on things they don't need. Money they don't have on things they don't need. So they can max out their credit cards and spend the rest of their lives paying 18% interest on something that costs $12.50. And they didn't like it when they got it home anyway. Not too bright, folks. Not too fucking bright. But if you talk to one of them about this, if you isolate one of them, you sit them down rationally, you talk to them about the low IQs and the dumb behavior and the bad decisions, right away they start talking about education. That's the big answer to everything. Education. They say we need more money for education. We need more books, more teachers, more classrooms, more schools. We need more testing for the kids. You say to them, well, you know, we've tried all of that, and the kids still can't pass the test. So don't you worry about that. We're going to lower the passing grades. That's what they do in a lot of these schools now. They lower the passing grades so more kids can pass. More kids pass, the school looks good, everybody's happy, the IQ of the country slips another 2 or 3 points, and pretty soon all you'll need to get into college is a fucking pencil. Got a pencil? Get the fuck in there. It's physics. Then everyone wonders why 17 other countries graduate more scientists than we do. Education. Politicians know that word. They use it on you. Politicians have traditionally hidden behind 3 things: the flag, the Bible, and children. No child left behind. No child left behind. Oh, really? Well, it wasn't long ago you were talking about giving kids a head start. Head start, left behind. Someone's losing fucking ground here. But there's a reason. There's a reason. There's a reason for this. There's a reason education sucks. It's the same reason that it will never, ever, ever be fixed.
Anybody got any Sky videos that you filmed? Put the link in the stink, and I'll put it up here to play if anybody wants us to watch them. Or if you want to watch anything that I won't get in trouble for, any comedian. You don't usually get copyright strikes for comedy. I don't know why. You got anything, Matt? Okay. I'll just play.
Maybe.
Well, okay. Let me know. I'm gonna play.
It's not gonna get any better. Don't look for it. Be happy with what you got, because the owners of this country want that. I'm talking about the real owners now. The real owners, the big wealthy business interests that control things and make all the important decisions. Forget the politicians. The politicians are put there to give you the idea of freedom of choice. You don't. You have no choice. You have owners. They own you. They own everything. All the important land. They own and control the corporations. They've long since bought and paid for the Senate, the Congress, the State House. All the judges in their back pockets, and they own all the big companies, so they control just about all of the information you get to hear. Got you by the ball.
Meteors blowing up.
They spend billions of dollars every year lobbying to get what they want. Well, we know what they want. They want more for themselves and less for everybody else.
I like Bill
But I'll
Burr.
tell you what they don't want. They don't want a population of citizens who critical thinking.
Rack, you're right. Because some people can't put links and some can. I can't figure out why. You can be a Google moderator. Pays $18.50 an hour. Wouldn't that be a shitty ass job to go in and erase people's shit because you're a dick?
That's what beta males are for, right?
Yeah. What is the temperature outside, Google?
That's what we said. She's looking for a baby daddy.
I guess she ain't gonna talk to me today. Been too mean to her lately.
First met her. He didn't look at me and he said, she's looking for a baby daddy.
Hey, have you ever tried to? I showed you. You look up how much a cloud weighs.
Because they got 2 kids in the bag.
Average cloud weighs 1.5 million pounds. They say. Nice strawberry.
Somebody take care of
Yeah, brother. That's water. That's a bunch of.
it. They have to more people
I
now.
believe that.
Now,
As much water is in that.
it's all catching up with them.
Yeah, and some of them can be miles long too, where they're considered one cloud.
Yeah, and water is 8.2 pounds a gallon,
You know?
and 1 cubic foot of water, when it's vaporized, takes up 7,000 cubic feet. So
Really?
that could be, yeah, 1 gallon of water when you turn it to steam or to vapor is 7,000. So
Yeah, it goes a long way. I know that.
Yeah, 7,000 cubic feet ain't a very big cloud at all, man. That's probably right. Exactly right. That's something.
Go out to eat and spend $100.
Well, the first time I looked it up, I about fell out. I was like, "What? 1 million pounds?" I was like, Then I had to do some research, and then it made sense. You just have to keep going. You can't. You got to delve into it. If I find something I don't understand, I don't just keep going. I go and try to figure out if it's right or if it's wrong, or what what's the deal. I have to. I'm that way with everything, though, not just truth.
Yeah, you can't. It bugs you until you can't sleep. If you're not the same way I am.
If it don't make sense, then I'm going to figure out how to make sense or debunk it. That's because if something don't register, it's probably because you ain't looked at it enough. That's the only
Well,
reason.
I kind of consider that to be the Holy Spirit guiding you too. When something doesn't add up like that, and you can't get it off your mind, and you go search it out.
Yeah, that's discernment. You pray for understanding every day, and discernment. He'll give you the knowledge to not let that shit fool you. Because you can be standing right next to somebody looking at the sky, and they don't see what you see, and they have to if their eyes were open. They'd have to see it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about there.
And there's a lot of people don't see it. That's why they don't believe like we do, because they can't hear it or see it, and it just doesn't register with them. It just sits there. It stews. It don't go in like it does with us. It just sits outside and fucks with them, and they just give up. Most people give up before they even try to understand anything. They're too lazy.
Yeah, it's because their attention span's 5 seconds, man. They got too much blue light poisoning.
They're not even thinking about what you're saying. They're thinking about what they're going to eat or what they're doing when they quit talking to you.
Or they're still singing some stupid ass commercial jingle in their head.
I don't know if you see me at work, but I always wear yellow glasses when I'm outside, or sunglasses.
I've always worn sunglasses outside.
Turns into a green light.
No, it does?
Yep.
Yeah, I've always worn them too. I got them. Well, I had them on earlier.
Did you ever wear headphones a lot and listen to music before at work?
Who, me?
No, not before.
Yeah. Anybody?
Only when I was
I used to wear them. I used to wear them 24/7. Then after a while, sometimes I wouldn't turn them up, and people will sit there and talk about you because they think you can't hear them. I never tell them. I never told anybody when I busted them out. I just kept the knowledge. I just knew not to trust them. That's all. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'd still be friends with them. I just wouldn't trust them. If they said some shit, I just thought, don't know if it's true or not. It's good to keep your enemies close. That's the way I always say.
Yeah, brother. Yep, I agree.
And then you know what they're doing.
Well, I get this whipped cream out, and I get attacked by dogs, man.
Hey, if I get one of them spray cans whipped cream out, it's gone. I'll sit there and eat that whole stuff first. I will. I like that shit.
I'll even suck that nitrous oxide out of there every now and then.
I don't do that. I'll put that in my coffee. I'll put whipped cream in my coffee. It's better than creamer. But I don't drink coffee very often. But when I do, I like it sweet.
Yeah, I sat here and eat the shit right out of the can too. But man, that noise that can makes, all 3 of my dogs just come to run as soon as they do it. I squirt it in their mouth.
I'll eat a whole jar of peanut butter sometimes. I open it, finish it. I like peanut butter though. It's got a lot of protein in it and stuff.
Yeah, that shit's good for you. It
is. I like it when they mix it with the grape jelly, that. And you get it that way in the jar. It's already twisted like that.
Yeah. What do they call
There's
it?
a name for it. Oh.
Shit, I can't remember
Maybe
what they call it. So.
There's a name for it, though. I try to figure shit out before I Google it. You know what I mean? I don't like to Google shit because I know I know it. I haven't used it so long. It's back in there in the hard drive. You got to find the path to it. You know what I mean? Start thinking of keywords that match it, or and you can think of it, or go down the alphabet. You ever do that?
What is it now?
I don't know. I said I'll go down the alphabet and you go A, B, and C. You know, and it'll trigger it sometimes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's called goobers, Bucker's goobers or something. That's what it's called here.
I can't
Goober
remember what
from
you
the
said before that.
The grape jelly and the peanut butter mixed together in one jar.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm higher than fuck sitting here eating whipped cream out of a can. I don't know shit.
My favorite one, I always say I'm higher than bird pussy.
Yeah. Giraffe pussy is what they say around here. Higher than giraffe pussy.
I tell people you're lower than an ant with a top hat crawling underneath a snake.
You ain't getting no more whipped
Now
cream.
you give me some good visuals now.
You'll be sick fucking puking all
How many
day.
kids did your mom have that lived, you know?
Yeah, that's another good question. Yeah.
I'll say your dad should have rolled over and squirted you on the wall.
Oh, yeah. I had the other guy, what did he say the other day? How in the fuck did you avoid that clothes hanger for 9 months?
That's fucked up.
You can't avoid your dad, though. You only got one eye.
Yeah.
He said that. He goes, that, I can't believe it. He goes, oh, that's what he said. He goes, the troll meme. He said, that's what becomes of trolls after they've survived the clothes hanger for 9 months. Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Somebody used to call me a motherfucker. I'd say, keep her off the streets. Or say, that's not what your mom said last night.
Man, there's this.
Coach is nice and relaxed.
That made me.
Here.
Hey, look, it's Mickey. Where is Mickey? He did a rap song yesterday, but I haven't seen him coming around lately.
Yeah, I watched that. You were the second one or first one there, right?
I'm commented, yeah.
He's doing pretty good at remembering the words too.
Well, if you write them, it's a lot easier when you're the one that wrote them too.
Mm-hmm.
But I can listen to a song one or two times. I know every word for it. I don't know how. I mean, I know the words to probably 10,000 songs.
I hear you.
Peanut butter and jelly, you don't have it in the UK?
That's what I was asking, man. I didn't know that. I've spent some time over there.
I think they call it nutter butter. I couldn't help it.
Butter.
You know what nutter butter is? Baby batter.
Baby batter, yeah. Shiny.
I think I heard a girl call it, what do you call that? Tapioca.
I like that shit.
It's just vanilla pudding with rice in it or something.
Well, that I don't know. That tapioca swells up. One reminds me of that diaper dirt you use. You know, you take them diapers apart to make for your weed we was talking about. It swells up like them beads there, dude.
Mm-hmm. We used to plant with those balls. I think they're like two. They're like.
It's funny when you say balls now. I laugh because it's not a ball. That's all I think of. It's like everybody says balls all day long. And sometimes they say balls. You know, it's like more balls.
You get the ball like this. You have to soak them in water before you plant. But you plant them underneath your plant.
Yeah, I know. I got you. I've used them.
But they're the same as those little fucking things. I've had those all over from the dogs before. Fuck, that sucks.
Yeah.
You go pick your diaper up and it's all over your hand and you get it everywhere.
Have you ever had those peanuts, you know, you pack with, you go outside and the wind blows up and them motherfuckers go everywhere.
Yeah, when you're higher.
They're biodegradable now. You know, they changed them. They disappear in water.
Looks like.
You can pour them in a glass in water, and they'll just disappear now. They dissolve and they're gone. They made them that way. Pretty wild.
Interesting.
Somebody probably had a bright idea. Could have been anybody from the United States.
George Carlin said it all, man.
He did. And there's probably not nothing he hasn't talked about, truth-wise.
No, that's the same thing I'm saying now. That's exactly what I said.
They killed him because he wouldn't shut the fuck up. He just kept on and kept on. And you knew he wasn't going to last long because he was looking old and he was still saying the same shit. I'm like, he's going to have a heart attack. They can give they got ways to make you look like you have a heart attack and no one even thinks anything of it.
He was getting a hell of a following too.
Oh, he always did. I've always watched him.
Yeah.
Back when he started off with that Mongolian clusterfuck. Remember when he had all those names he'd say?
Yeah. Didn't he have?
I like Cat Williams too. You ever watch him?
Yeah, that Cat Williams dude. They tried to kill his ass too, man. He talks about.
Oh, I know. They
They
did.
told him he's going to shut up. Yeah, and I'll tell you what, that old boy, he got some balls.
He got arrested a lot for a while. He got arrested every other day, it seemed like.
Yeah, he's something else.
Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle's funny. But I like Bernie Mac was my favorite. Bernie Mac was funny.
Yeah.
He's like, America? Hell, I like Red Skeleton. Remember him? Red Skeleton?
Red Skeleton? Yeah.
He was funny.
He could make a damnedest face. He'd take that hat and turn that bill up on it and just crack you up, standing there looking at you, man. He just had the damnedest faces.
And Gallagher, remember Gallagher?
Yeah, dude. He'd always fly. He flew around in that airship, pedal-powered airship at the beginning of the show. You remember that?
Yeah. And Carrot Top. Remember, Carrot Top got all steroided out.
Yeah, I don't. He was okay when he first started.
He had plastic surgery too. He looks bizarre now. He looks like.
Yeah, he looks weird.
Remember Joe Piscopo, Saturday Night Live?
Hey man,
I remember one time Robin Williams was doing a concert and he was in the audience or something, and he was giving him shit about taking steroids and getting pumped up. It was funny.
Brother, I went to a parade for the Persian Gulf vets, and they put me in a quality suite. And I'd never been in a motel like that in my life. And when I went in there, Burt Reynolds, Joe Piscopo, I can't remember who else was staying there because they were, I didn't know, but they had a big show for us the next night after that parade was over, and had all them comedians. Had what was that? KT Oslin, she was there, and they stayed. They had him in them suites too, man. And I was down there in the bar and had Joe Piscopo and Burt Reynolds in there. Joe Piscopo had like 4 or 5 real hot girls with him all the time,
Was it USO?
Else, man. No, man. It was. They had that after the Gulf War when they got us all back. They had a great big parade there in Winston-Salem, North Carolina. A huge parade for the whole East Coast, and they had hundreds of military troops there and equipment and stuff. And
hey, go hiking, Max. Be careful.
I mean, there was hundreds of thousands of people lined up on the streets and stuff, and big deal. And the night before, when we all showed up with that equipment, they put all the military guys up the real fancy motels around there. It didn't make any difference if you was a buck-ass probber or whatever. They put you in the nicest rooms that they had. And I ended up in that place called Quality Suites. And that, they had Burt Reynolds and Joe Piscopo was staying there. Or put up or was in there drinking or something. I don't know. And then they had that big concert and stuff for us there the next night.
There's like critters all around me. And that's my squirrel. Because literally there's a
Look who's
squirrel
mine.
around me. Or 2. I find that the gray and the black, they just don't hang out every day together. So I'm trying to get them to become best friends. That's my goal.
That damn comments, I hate that.
Yesterday was gray squirrel day. Today seems to be black squirrel day. Don't mean to point them out that way, but that's their colors, They're identifying, like one of these things is not like the other thing.
Good one, Max.
Thanks, Dan. Bravery, right on.
Genevieve.
She's great.
You got your new tires this week? Oh, right on, Bravery. Dude, I'm still rolling on my studs.
She's still rolling on her studs.
Take them off. I'm a month behind. My tires
Uh-oh. She's been rolling her studs and now she's a month behind.
never really been in my life.
Oh shit.
Here, here. Back in
Corey Reeves. How the Corey's in there? There's a big lag in Canada. It seems like they're always behind. When you're typing stuff in, they don't read it for like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, Beacon in Buffalo, New York, he was like 4 minutes behind on the chat always. I couldn't believe it, dude. And you can't talk to him because when they look and they've been talking, they don't know what's going on. Because it's a comment that I answered 5 minutes ago, you know? It's confusing all the time. He wouldn't believe me either. It is. When Free Flow, Heather was trying to sing that song the other night, the lag, you know, she was singing after the verse already played. You can't do it. You have to do it yourself. You can't sing for somebody else, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's like last night when he was wanting to play with hey man, who was that feller? Dude, he was good, man. What was his name?
Blind Cube?
Huh?
Oh, you talking about Wave, Empty Wave? Were they playing last night?
Yeah, he played that guitar last night, man. And really,
Blind-
was that this morning? Shit, I can't remember, man. Ain't that something?
That was Wick played. Wick on Fire?
Yeah, no, it was another guy I hadn't seen yet. He came in and
Was it a Blind Cube? Chewy?
What? Chewy. That's who it was.
He's the one that plays the piano, the little big guy, lives in Alaska.
Yeah, I think that's who it was.
And he plays the violin, the mandolin, the guitar, the piano. He was in the military too, but he got a bad car wreck. You know, he got amnesia, and he don't really remember the streams after he does them.
Oh, he's still having trouble with that.
Yeah, he's going blind too. That's why it's called Blind Cube. Like, I mean, you have to be around him a while for him to remember even almost. I've known him for quite a while, but he has real depression issues sometimes. But he's doing good lately. I mean, since I've been around, he's doing good.
Yeah,
That's a constant battle, I'm sure. You know.
Well, stimulation might be what helps.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody at night, you know, loving it. I can see him just shining. You know.
Yeah, man.
That makes you feel good when you know somebody shining from people putting love out there. It's rare nowadays.
Brother.
It is.
That's what I was talking about with people. You know, like we don't like going to a concert or a daggone clothing show or something like that in amusement parks, because then we get good out of it. If we see somebody else shining like that, man, doing good, coming out of something, you get that's good for you, man. You feel good.
Hey, there's givers and takers. You know, there is. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah,
hey, what's up, Tony?
Yeah, hey, Tony.
Good
to see you, man.
Question everything. Okay, hey, I don't know. You bet. I don't know who you are, but I will do that. That's a new name. I think I've seen them somewhere before in the chat. I like that name. Don't you? Question everything.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing to do.
Well, yeah. If you don't, you're going to be get bent over probably.
Yep.
Just for that good comment, I'll give you the old blue. The Enlightened Mank. All right, I like that name too. Enlightened. Who's echoing there? Somebody listening to this HZ, buddy, moderated. I wonder why. That's weird. You know, on my other phone, I can see people when they're not blue, but when I'm doing this StreamYard, you can't see the wrench. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't. It's all in.
Hey, somebody came in the chat while ago and said goober too about the peanut butter, and they're gone. They just came in and said goober. Is that weird?
Ain't that what the name of that is when they mix the jelly and the?
Yeah, I said it's goober. Yeah.
Yeah,
Somebody
goober. Yeah, that's right.
Came in and said goober, and that's the only time they commented. They must have been lurking, and they couldn't help it. You know, sometimes when you're lurking and they can't figure something out, and you know it. Like Bit of Venom was in here. I didn't even see that.
Oh, I didn't see him either.
Yeah, he was here at 11:50.
The Enlightened Mank. I didn't see.
I like him.
He
He came on panel with me one night when I was thinking about quitting YouTube. that one night. It says best stream. That was a good
Yeah.
stream. Everybody came in at 7. Everybody was there for a minute. It was good.
Question everything is a female.
It is?
He is.
How you doing? How you doing?
He is a female.
Hey, here now. Right on.
She says she's listening.
So would you call that a Q&E?
Yeah.
Instead of Q&A? Dearest Dawn knows them, so they got good people.
Looks like it's.
I like Howie's name. Howie doing. Howie done is really Howie doing. If it's the same as Howie doing, if you pronounce it that way.
It's about to start raining.
Well, I think I'm gonna play a song since everybody's so damn exciting. I need good music every day though to keep me going. Let's see, how old is the panel? You're 10 years younger than me at least, aren't you? So's Matt. Heidi's on. Well, maybe. It's hard to find here we go. Let's see. I'll find a song that would everybody could relate to. I don't know what it probably work.
Overnight, our lives are put on pause.
That sounds like Buzz. Corporate's going to buffer just because it hasn't all day.
It's buffering.
Who is it?
That's Tom Petty.
Very good.
Huh?
Yeah, you're right. I love the song. He died too young too.
Yeah, he died from fucking.
Dude. We used to say it was Bob Dylan's illegitimate son. Well, he had so many hits, you know.
I like that Running Down a Dream. That was.
Oh yeah,
that was the,
I like
that
stuff he did with Stevie Nicks and shit.
When I got my Liberty Sunday at boot camp, when I walked into Burger King, that was on a great big screen TV playing when I walked in there, man, and that air conditioning.
Oh, really?
Smelled that food. Yeah, that Running Down a Dream in 1989. They took us to movie theater.
We had a bar here. There's a big country bar here one time. I can't remember the name of it now. It's been closed for a while. I'd only been there one time. I stopped in there one time to get a drink, and they had a big screen, and it was OJ getting chased in the Bronco was on it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I was tripping, you know. Everybody's freaking out looking at it, you know.
I was at work in that steel mill the day that happened and the day 9/11 happened. I remember I was.
What about the Oklahoma bombing? Oklahoma bombing, you probably remember what you were doing too. Isn't that weird? You always remember what you're doing.
I was home when that happened. Yeah.
Hey, I was home whenever the shuttle blew up. I was home when the Twin Towers thing. It was my day off. Both times on both of those.
Yeah, I remember at work when a dude come up to me and said that
9/11 was on a Tuesday. It was a Tuesday when 9/11 happened.
I don't remember.
It was my day off.
I just remember I was on day shift and maintenance. And
Robert Zimmerman is Bob Dylan. He sold his soul to the devil, didn't he? Bob Dylan, he admits it.
Yeah, I watched that interview, man.
I did too. On 60 Minutes, I think. He goes, I'm keeping the deal with the boss.
He said, you know the big guy. Kind of grinning.
Well, think about it. Listen to his music. And eat a glass of tea. It's horrible, but everybody likes it anyway.
It is, brother. It freaking sucks, but everybody's under a spell, man.
Hey, exactly. We're the God of the earth and the air and the wind and everything is the devil.
Yeah.
I mean, this is his domain. Nothing happens unless it goes through God. He knows. They probably talk every day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it.
I'll tell you, one big thing, the discernment I've got between somebody that's godly and got the devil in them is intelligence and discernment. Because the devil's people,
Yeah.
man, they got a bad smell to them, they got a bad taste to them, they got a bad demeanor.
Well, Satan's not like I always say, Satan's not a creator. He's a mimicker. He can't create.
Right, man.
He can only
And they-
mimic what God does.
And they can regurgitate information to you, man. That sounds like a dictionary talking to you, but their problem-solving abilities are fucked, man. They can't drive a car.
Well, people start doing drugs and shit. They let your guard down to let that shit in your head.
Right, brother. Yeah, it leaves you susceptible to those fucking divining spirits.
And then if they plant that seed and you keep watching that smut and shit, it grows.
Yep. Yep. It lowers.
You got to stifle it by like reading the Bible and going to church and being around good people. That shit dies. You know, it
Right,
just
brother.
shrivels up and goes away.
Just like you're talking about, you get on here, man. We talk about scripture and God and salvation. That ups your vibration level. You say you like listening to good music every day. We need that. And these damn people sit around and watch porn. And
yeah, but cussing and dirty jokes, you know, kind of levels that you got to have that balance. You got to have a little bit of the balance in there to keep it going. You know what I mean?
Don't take me wrong, man. I'm talking about a person's intent too. You know, somebody.
Yeah, I know exactly. You know, intent is everything. Intent's at all.
Right, man. Yeah, because.
Well, you know, like we go through it, all of us do. Some of us get along with somebody, and then they'll be hanging out with all the people you know, and you know their intention, you feel it, but no one else does yet. And then sometimes when they do, they look at you like you knew because you felt it before they did. Like Tony. Tony feels that shit before anybody. You know what I mean? And I believe him now. I didn't at first. I thought he's full of shit like everybody else, but I've seen it too much. You know, he's not lying. But you have to figure that out though if people are lying or not, and it takes a long time sometimes.
Like I told you, what Tony's saying, brother. I've been questioning under my breath. I've been sitting here questioning myself, and I got to admit I kind of wrote it off to not be upset about it. I got to admit there's a part of that I kind of ignored because I was like, you know, hell, that ain't what's going on. It just kind of looked like it. But you know, after I heard what I did and how retaliation, well, that means somebody got something to hide. Ain't no doubt about when people act like that. If somebody won't come over and sit down with you and discuss something and go ahead and clear their name or whatever the accusation is, well, hey, what the hell's going on there, man? I've known all my life there's a problem there.
Look how much better you feel when you clear it up. It's unbelievable. It's like the weight lifted.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to have any bad feelings in your head about anybody because it's bad on you, not them. They don't know you're doing it.
Yeah. Well, if somebody come over, if I told somebody something like you know, hey, I didn't really appreciate you doing this and all that, and I think we need to get this settled. And the next thing I know, they're trying to get my channel taken down. I'll be sitting there like, what the hell's going on, man? Why wouldn't you just come over here and talk about it? Well, the reason why is because they ain't going to. They like shit the way it is, screwed up. They think they're getting away or beating the system or something. I don't know.
Well, you know, I always try to talk for other people, that, you know, but I can't do it anymore because I just quit doing it. We're all adults, and if somebody wants to make up for somebody, you know, you can't force anybody to do anything, and you can't. I was dwelling on everybody else, and that just brings you down, you know.
Yep.
When you're trying to, and I'm bad about it. I just don't like it when people don't get along. It bothers me, and I don't know why. It always has, and it's weird.
That's why I can't go in town, man. I see what these people are doing to each other and walking around the way they are and everything like that.
And you know how many times people get involved, like somebody's old lady's cheating on him, and you finally tell them, then both of them hate you. He hates you for telling, and she hates you for telling, and you probably never talk to him again.
Boy, I went through that shit right in my kitchen, bro.
And that's okay. Sometimes, though, they turn it on you, and they get along, and it works. So as long as you get the same outcome, you know, sometimes it's worth losing to win.
Yeah, I had a buddy of mine's wife show up at my house, and I had to go get his ass. And that was a hell of a mess right there.
Yeah, I ain't never been down with OPP. That's just a golden rule. I don't care if it's years later. You don't go there because it just ain't right.
The reason why I won't is because nobody better mess with my old lady, buddy. I'll tell Dad going it, dude. That's why I knew there was no son bitch.
Just the way you said that, I believe you.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, my family's always, people leave my family fuck alone, man. I'm a big old teddy bear until it comes to that.
Exactly. That's when I turn Jekyll and Hyde.
Yep, you ain't a shit, and that's where that song comes in. You ain't never met a motherfucker like me, buddy. You fuck with my family.
If you're after my family, I get in a state of mind that I don't even know who anyone is.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. I've had people try to pull me off.
That's the kind of man that I'm attracted to. Naturally, like when they don't give a f about their families, I always felt like my radar was going off. Like
Well, like how many women you know that don't have their kids?
Come from
You
a
know?
bad situation.
Yeah, I
Well,
know.
I understand people come from a bad situation, but they have nothing to do with their own children. Well, that's how my biological father was. He wanted nothing to do with us, and then meets us years later and says, "Oh yeah, tell them I'm their dad. They're cool." I'm like, "Yeah, no."
It's called unconditional love, and you're supposed to have that for your children. You know, I mean, if you don't have that feeling when you see them for the first time, as soon as you see them the first time, it's over. You're done. I mean, it changes you instantly when you have kids.
Yeah, brother.
It does.
And I'm super sensitive to all this energy around us and try to do the best I can to act like it's all good. I mean, I'm not acting. It is all good because I say it's all good. But then
you're a good person, and I think some people just haven't figured that out yet. You know, I guess.
Oh, thanks, Seth.
Well, you know,
Well,
you get, first impressions. You're going to make fun of it.
Like everybody.
Yeah, I know. But some people get the first impression wrong, and it's for some people it's hard to get past that. You know what I mean? I don't know why. And that's why I live in the moment. Whatever happened yesterday, I'm not even thinking about it. It's over, and I'm not going to look back because every time you look back, it stays the same. It doesn't change.
Yep.
My past is too painful to look back.
And we can't be stuck in
I get bowed up. When I look back, I get bowed up and get, bitter. So I don't go there much.
That's same here, man. That's why I said I was worried about eating them shrooms for the first time. I thought, man, if I'm going to relive that shit, dude, there's no way.
Well, you just got to make sure, but Kino, you got to make sure you're in a good mood if you do anything, because it'll enhance your buzz. If you're bad, you might kill yourself on shrooms because you're not in your right mind.
I watched my brother trip. I don't do those things because I never want to be out of control of my body. My own brother, I watched him trip out. And he was sitting on the floor and had his pants undone, his hand down his panty thing. He looked crazy. And he basically was giving me a description of like he was in hell. I was so scared. I didn't know what to think.
Wow.
I watched and they always say it's about your state of mind or what you're in.
Right.
I don't know.
A sane person can't kill themselves if you're sane.
Heavy metal music. Yeah, and it was really loud, and he was just sitting on the floor in this weird place, and I was like, "Turn down the music. Let's change the scenery." I didn't know what to do.
You're right, Tony. You know, when you can't kill yourself if you're sane. You can be temporarily insane and kill yourself, but someone that's sane, you can't kill yourself because you're sane. It won't let you.
Right.
When you're thinking right, you won't do it.
Right.
Self-preservation.
But people get on drugs or depression and they think they got nothing. And, most people try to pull that rope back off when they're hanging there. Everybody changes their mind almost while they're doing it, but it's too late.
Yeah.
I've had people do that. When I worked at the pawn shop, a guy there, he called me and the lady I worked with, and we talked him out of it, and the next morning he got him did it.
Oh, shit.
It was sad.
God,
he was a musician too. He was a great guy, but his wife left him, and his kid. Some people just can't take it anymore. It's too much pain. You have to live that way the rest of your life. They just can't do it. And I think it's evil. The evil gets in. The evil gets in you. It convinces you. It's not. People do it every day. Look how many veterans do it every single day of the year.
Oh. The amount of veterans who commit suicide every day is
adults
sickening,
or
man.
anybody. If someone kills themselves, do they go to hell? I don't know if I believe that anymore. I mean, if they're right with God, then that's, I don't want to make any judgments, but my niece and my sister-in-law both always threaten suicide. And they're going to hell. I know that's.
Hey, I've always told that's what's kept me. I haven't wanted to do it. But if you're religious, it keeps you from even thinking about it. If you believe in God.
Yeah.
It's in the Bible.
Like, what's the purpose? If all that we've been is deceived and we're living in hell and trying to get to, the goodly, godly place, and we think we're doing it every single day the best we can. I know I put God first, so I just wonder if really I chose somewhere. When you think of it in that perspective, it becomes overwhelming, and I can understand why people say they're ready to get out of here.
Because you're not thinking clearly, though. When you think clearly, everything's a lot better than you. Life's never as bad as people think it is, I don't think. It's however you make it. Because I could, if I looked at my
Well,
life like that,
and people
I'd be a
can
mad
give all
motherfucker
their
every day
life.
until I die. You know, because there's a lot of shit that happens to you, but you got to get over it. There's another day tomorrow,
But what,
and that's what I try.
it's true. But when people get depressed, they can't even get up. They can't even do anything
No.
for themselves. They can't even make themselves something to eat or brush their teeth. Or
That's when you
whatever.
know you're not rational.
Niece
That's
would
when they lose their
go
rationality. You know.
like for 2 days. Yeah.
My ex-wife used to like, I'm not going now. I'm like, how is that hurting the family if you don't go? You know, like you're hurting yourself by not going. Well, people think wrong.
Does that. She ruins every holiday, vacation, birthday. It doesn't
Like
matter.
people that tear up their own shit
She
and break
has
their
to
own
have
stuff.
some-
You know what I mean? They break their
And
shit, and I'm like, you just broke your own stuff.
Christmas,
Yep, I've seen
which
people do that in the family.
right, which
Canceling
I
Christmas?
because I know
They
the
said?
meaning of Christmas, but just canceling things. Yeah, canceling Thanksgiving. I'm not throwing a birthday party at my house, and we're running around last minute trying to get a birthday party going at someone else's house. To her own children, to her own grandchildren. She just recently did it to my nephew. She canceled whatever the thing was. Yeah.
That's sad.
Hey, when my ex-wife got pregnant for the second time, she said, get an abortion. We were married. Is that crazy?
Oh.
A grandma said that. Yeah.
No, I've had crazy thoughts that maybe I'm not here
Hey,
because
Ned.
my biological father wanted me aborted. I've always been grateful for the dad that raised me, and he married my mom before I was born. Legally adopted my brother. He's an amazing man. I'm so grateful. I'm so blessed. But I've thought in my mind maybe I wasn't supposed to be here during this time because it's overwhelming at times, you know. And
Codes
but
in the
I shouldn't
building.
act like that. It's a gift from God that he didn't let something like that stop me from being here. Is the mindset that I put myself in.
You know, we affect people though, and when you don't know it, you affect people that you don't know. There's some people that lurk and never tell you that you affect them. You know, they just don't ever tell you that you changed their life. And when you're, especially on a platform like this, people can come in and watch that aren't subscribed or anything, and they could watch you every day, and you would never know it unless they told you ever.
Yeah. Hey, Nez. Hey, dude.
Yeah, you had people that you become on here, and they say, I've been watching you for a couple years, and you're like, what? And they go, yeah, I just never said that, and I was a lurker.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's wild too, because they know you. They know you, and you don't know them. You know, it's kind of like a movie star sometimes. You know, people run up to them, and they're like, "I've watched you for 10 years." They're like, "Yeah, I don't know you, motherfucker, though. I've never met you in my life. I don't care if you watch me on TV for 10 years."
Life. Yeah.
But they have that feeling with them because they feel like they're family because they're in their living room every night making them laugh. You know, you get attached to them. And that's when you know it's not good.
Being around your family. That's what I remember is eating cereal in front of the TV and getting to watch Saturday cartoons. Or at the time, that was a big deal, you know.
Oh, we always did, you know. And you know, indoctrination, like you hear a song, you think of something because you were doing something when you heard that song, and it makes you think of that. And that shows you how music can do to you.
Right.
Just hearing a song one time, you remember it the rest of your life. Just one time.
Mm-hmm.
Code, you gonna come up?
Hey, Code, how you doing?
Code's in the building. Code Deca Beats.
I'm on my Safari. I'm on my not Google.
You know, I like what he says. I don't subscribe to that.
So I'm not.
I don't subscribe to that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not in my world, he says. That's not my world.
My dogs like the
I'm the same way. I got my own world. I just come out of it every now and then.
I took him for a little walk while I was listening. Right?
Did you? Yeah. I take my phone everywhere, and people look at me all the time like I'm talking to myself.
Big old phone.
People say, you know, you're filming. I'm like, really?
Say that to you? Oh, no, I didn't. Come on, hold my phone up. Yeah. They do you put it down in Walmart just because they don't want you to do that, or you're being polite, or what?
Well, I don't. I usually put it in my pocket when I'm paying. That's the only time. Otherwise, I show everybody.
Polite. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I need both my hands too, usually. Then.
Yeah, I don't try to talk. I have earbuds in when I'm checking out. I've only done that a few times. So I try to be really,
Did you see me go through the homeless camp? The homeless camp a couple weeks ago, where I sit down. I sit down in the chair and talk to him and stuff. One dude I know is homeless. He had the $1,400. He had the money in his pocket from the stimulus, and he was homeless in in a tent.
Oh, he did. He was probably.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, that's so much to them.
And I didn't know what he was doing. He was sitting there melting something. I looked over, and he had a needle. He had a needle in his hand, melting it on fire, dripping it. I was like, "What the?"
Oh,
You know what I mean? Like a candle, except it was a plastic needle in his hand. I was like, "What?" Yeah. He's the one that he had those big holes in his ears. Those what do you call them? The gauges. Well, he had them so big that his ears broke in half, and now they're just big holes with a flap in the bottom where his ear don't connect.
That is nasty, man. I really.
I thought that was like from the Zambuli tribe. That's the only time I ever seen it before it got popular here. It was on National Geographic.
Yeah, put them in their
That's the
mouth.
grossest shit in the world to me. It is.
So
The worst thing I think anyone could do to their body is do that.
And then they enlarge their skulls. Oh, God.
I know. It's like, what are they going to tell their? I don't know. Heck, can you have a job with them in your ear like that?
Do you know in other countries they cut a woman's clitoris?
I know.
Pleasure. Just beyond my brain. I don't understand even that. I don't know. I don't know if it's their belief system. I don't know. I don't know.
There's some runway model that was that way. If she was from a tribe or something, and they butcher them. I guess they butcher them when they do it.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
I know. Let's change the subject, please.
Yeah, I'm sitting here. My skin is crawling, man. That's the truth, though. That's the truth, though.
It is.
They butcher them little girls' genitals when they're little, man.
Of that. It's it's body. It's even plastic surgery here in the States, you guys. I don't want to disrespect anybody that's had plastic surgery, but I feel like it's mutilization of your own being, your own vessel. I mean.
And then they think they got to keep going to make it look better, and they just get worse and worse.
And they automatically take your spleen, not your lid, but what do they automatically take now? They just automatically because we need it. And I'm like, what do you mean? I need all my body parts. Like I was so devastated. Oh yeah, that's part of just if you just automatically remove a.
We can't hear you. It's doing that damn robot again.
Right.
It's called.
Boys, it's time for another bowl. She's going to have to reset her stuff again. She's all.
Yeah, you go out and come back in and try that if you want to. Because we can't hear you at all now.
Okay.
Yep, they've done it back to her again.
She gets it. I don't know if it's a connection, but I've seen it like on 4 or 5 different chats. Just like MC Scorpio has trouble with hers too,
Yep. I figured she'd be in here.
She was in the chat a minute ago. I think she's out walking. She said it's a beautiful day, and they hadn't sprayed yet.
Oh, really? Usually they screw that up before you get a chance to see it around here. We had that old silver sky the other day when the sun popped out, and about 2 hours after the sun popped out, we just had that old silver, old dreary sky.
Sometimes I'll just be sitting there and get an inkling, and I'll go out and because the sky's fucked up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, look at that guy. His eyes are still open. Oh, the coffee.
Yeah. I've been.
They call that JavaScript, right?
Yep.
There, she's back.
There's that.
Okay, I want you to guess the song. When is Mother's Day? Is it soon? There you go.
It's May something.
Who can guess this? This will be easy.
Oh, I can't remember the name.
Come on, Matt.
That's
Count
Led
on me
Zeppelin.
here.
No,
Heavy Metal. The song's Heavy Metal by
no, it's not the same guy.
Don Feldman.
No. There you go.
Don Felder is what I was trying to say, not Feldman.
No, he was in a different band. In his own band. This is his first band.
Yeah, I ain't gonna get it.
Oh, that's Heavy Metal Noise. Yeah, okay. I wasn't hearing the song.
It's called Montrose, Rock Candy, and it's Sammy Hagar.
Oh, Hagar, yeah.
Yes, when he sang that song, Three Lock Box, remember that? Montrose is good. It's like, it's late 70s.
You know that song by Don Felder I'm talking about, that heavy metal?
Yeah, he was from the Eagles. Don Felder was in the Eagles.
Yeah, that's what the beginning of that song sounded like, that song, Taking a Ride on Heavy Metal. Hey, you
Yeah,
remember
it was a movie. It's an animated movie like Pink Floyd.
Right, brother. You eat them shrooms and watch that, man.
Heavy Metal Noise!
Yeah.
They used to play Pink Floyd and then play the sound to Wizard of Oz. And they go together. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. You play the album to the movie Wizard of Oz and watch it. And they're like, they go together. It's eerie, you know. You could like go in this big tent at the fair and lay on the ground on a blanket, and they had the screen on the top, you know, above you, and you sit there tripping and watch that shit and just trip hard, you know. And it was like bizarre how it went together. It's a what do you call it? The MASH. It was a MASH movie, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Is Heidi's stuff fixed so we can hear her now?
I don't know.
If she can remember what she was talking about.
There you go. This is a mashup.
That's Jump. Van Halen.
Yeah, this is a mashup. Maybe you see who they do it with. I thought Buddy Van Halen was, you know, but this and here is a good combo together. Isn't it? Van Halen and Elvis. The fire. It's killer, isn't it?
I'd never heard that before.
It goes together. It's scary.
Yeah.
Probably 432. I mean, almost every song that you like that was the #1 song is 432. I got on my playlist. I got one that's got 72 songs in it on one, and they're all 432, and it's about every #1 song in
That really.
70s, 80s. I wonder why they went to 440 anyway.
I thought they had changed it, and that even songs.
I mean, it's not as good for you. I don't know why. Have you ever looked up the songs that are in 432?
Mm-hmm.
And it's a mind blow. Almost every one of your favorite songs.
All the songs that I've looked up that I can remember. I went 432.
I mean, everyone from like Phil Collins to every song, Sexual Healing, Bohemian Rhapsody, Dark Side of the Moon, Comfortably Numb, all of them are 432.
Yeah, Tony, they did put I saw that this morning, and I went back and looked at them videos you put up, and there was copyright something on one, or not copyright, but something.
Yeah, it's BMG Records or something. They're assholes.
Yeah.
BMG Records, you can't play any of their music here. You can't listen to it. You can't even watch it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Tony,
Stuff don't even come up.
that 1 5-hour video you got up there, brother, they got it shut down so you can't watch it.
Oh, they did that with my 26-hour one. I never got to see it again.
Well, that one we was on last night's the same way of yours. That 2-hour one before we jumped over, they shut it down.
Yeah, I saw it. I can watch it, but you can't.
Yeah, I can't watch it.
No, but it gives me. When I looked at it, it said what you said, and then I went off of it and came back, and then I could watch it. Sometimes they'll let you. Mine said it's only blocked in 4 countries.
That's what it said in this country. It said in this country it's blocked. It didn't say it was taken down as a strike or anything like that.
Yeah, when I looked at it, it said like Iraq. It was like didn't say United States though. Isn't that weird?
Yeah. That's all bullshit.
What stream?
Yeah, the Cullen the Herd is one we did, isn't it?
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Oh, yesterday? Yeah.
Well, yeah, it was 2 hours and 10 minutes. Hey, it's on there now, and it's only 2 hours and 10 minutes long. They took out all the music or something.
I was on a total YouTube break yesterday at my. Yeah.
It's on there now. It's only 2 hours long. It's only 2 hours and 10 minutes long now.
Oh, okay, cool.
They must have cut out all the music or something. I don't know. That's weird.
Yeah, now they're editing people's videos for them, and a lot of people say when I put it on, it was this long, and when they let it come up, it was only this long.
Yeah, if you do it over 12 hours, they won't even put it up there. They keep it. You don't get to see it. They just delete it.
Yeah, Tony says the 4 is Iran, North Korea, Cuba, and Saudi Arabia. He said I get those all the time.
Like I know anybody there? No.
Chat.
You ever see that shit over in Saudi Arabia where them guys drift them cars? Yeah, them kids over in Saudi Arabia is crazy in hell, man. They get running like 120 mile an hour regular street car and just do a big whip on it and drift them. Seesaw back and forth in the
wow.
Hell, they'll wreck, and you'll see people flying out of the damn car.
Hey, I got there's a guy in Bigfoot world, and Dr. J, they call him. He's a psychiatrist. Well, he fell on the ice real bad at one time, and it changed him. He's like I think he's 6'8" or 6'10", and he takes these people up in Oregon, and they had these meetings, and they built a what do they call it, a portal, and all these Bigfoots, the Janu is their name, and they made a portal, and they all like 6,000 of them came from their planet here, and they're here as trees. I'm serious. But I'll let you see one video he did last. There's a guy named Para Breakdown, and he played this video. He talks to himself on the way to work and records, but he has a fake character named Bubba that he talks to, like people that write in, You just have to see it. I just saw it. It just popped up, and I'm like, they got to see this.
All right.
I'm getting ready to play it. Shit. It's funny. I'm actually friends with the guy, though, because he's funny. He's a conservative.
I had not shot a video for a while, and you like to jump right in there. Doug, you ever shot video in a while, Doc? And I've been wanting to shoot a video, been trying to talk to you, shoot a video, and you haven't video. You've been running off to Vegas and getting married and stuff. Yes. You're right, Bubba. And I get married exactly 2 weeks ago. See, that's what I'm talking about. Get married is more important than shooting videos. I don't even know why a girl like that married you anyway. She's marrying down. Shoot these people. It's been a while, and I really want to take all this time having an argument with you. Okay, whatever, Doc. Happy New Year. I'll sign up and let you do your thing. Thank you, Bubba. For those of you who are new to Skeyewatching USA, Cynthia and I Stroud, good guy, good people. I'm not saying that they're horrible people. I don't like them. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying they don't know what they're talking about. I'm just trying to tell you the mystery's been solved. Mission accomplished. If you want to know who the Bigfoot people are,
You just show George Bush.
they refer to themselves as the Sean. Then read my book. Or, you know, if you think I'm trying to put out my book, you can't just watching USA. Watch that's free, so shut up about trying to make money. Watch the video, but, you know, there's a little more in the book than the videos have to offer. So, if you've gone out of your way to read Green's books, and Vince's books, and Melson's books, and Moran's books, and everybody else's books, Bindernagel, and all of them, you know, really don't have an answer, then read my freaking book. My book does have the answers. The mystery has been solved. The mission has been accomplished. They're here. And what was my book and read my book. And more importantly, read my books, because my second book is coming by the end of April. And it's not going to make any sense at all unless you read the first book first. So please read my book. So, you know, while you're at it, watch the.
He's from Oregon, and him and his family were up camping out, you know, and he ran into Bigfoot, and he got traumatized, and that was in 2000. So you can imagine he's been at it a while, you know.
Yeah.
He's a funny guy, though. You can tell he's funny. I mean, he is, but he has that character named Bubba, and he's always talking to himself going to work to Bubba, and everybody just like in the Bigfoot community thinks he's crazier than batshit. I mean, which he probably is, but he's funny. I get along with him fine, you know, because I don't really.
The most credible people in the Bigfoot community have been discredited, man. And them fuckers.
That's what they do. They get shills. They got more shills in that shit than anything.
Oh, it's ate up with them, man.
They go in there and they making people look crazy as shit, and they're doing it on purpose. You know?
Yeah, Moneymaker is one of them I can't stand. I don't like him. Don't care for him.
Flat Earth dude?
No, that Matt Moneymaker and that big.
Yeah. Oh, we call him Matt Money Faker.
Yeah, he's got a lot of.
He took out Rob Lowe and his boys. You know, it was so garbage.
Yeah.
And there's a couple of people named Connie and it's this guy. Let me think for a minute. Fred and Connie. They're like no tooth people from the country that. Oh my goodness, you wouldn't believe it, dude. There's another Bigfooter that's black, and Fred said they said because I called him the N-word that I'm racist, was in the KKK. He said I'm not in the KKK anymore. You know what I mean? But one night he was saying that, and I went on there and commented. I said, look, you got to quit talking about people like that. And he made a video next morning. He goes, who the fuck is Mark Gardner? And that's my name, you know. Yeah. He did a whole video on me, and all I did was tell him to get along with people, and he got mad at me for that. You know, it was so funny. Oh my! And they're fakers. You know, they're pareidolia people. You know,
right, man. That pareidolia.
Shadow people, tree people. You know, and there's a few that they'll see tree stumps and sit there and film a tree stump and say they're looking at Bigfoot.
Yeah.
And you can see it's a fucking tree stump. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I always tell my wife when we're sitting there watching them shows, I wouldn't want to take none of them sons of bitches deer hunting. Fuck, they'd shoot your ass.
The only time you ever see them is if they let you. That's the key thing.
Right.
That's the whole deal.
I'll tell you, an old boy taught me how to hunt, or one of the people that taught me how to hunt. We'd sit out there and he'd talk about Bigfoot. He said, I'll tell you why nobody sees that thing. He says, you know how many thousands of coyotes we got around here, don't you, boy? And I said, yeah, I do. He goes, well, how often you see one of them? And boy, it ain't
exactly.
Very often you see one. He goes, well, now give it half human intelligence. He goes, how often you going to see the damn thing in? And boy,
half human, their brain's bigger than ours.
Yeah, I know, but you know what he was getting at, too. And when you think,
I know,
you start looking at shit different, and that's exactly what's going on. They're actually smarter than us, man.
Apes are the same way. A gorilla, the silverback and all that, the big ones, the gorillas. They never found the whole body of one ever still until it wasn't that long ago in the 40s where they even proved they were real. They were like Bigfoot. No one ever saw them. The gorillas. They thought that was a myth for a long time because they don't ever find a whole body of one ever. They don't never have out in the wild. You know.
Yeah, I'll tell you something else I learned just being an old country boy and hunting and fishing and stuff like that. Is that the day that a man is as woods wise as a white-tailed deer, they won't call it hunting no more because they'll call it shooting. And as long as that deer, no matter he's an animal and all that, but he's more woods wise than man. That's the reason why he survives out there, and it's called hunting.
Yeah, well, you see me go in the woods. I might walk in and there's 20 deer to take off that you didn't even see till they ran.
Yeah, they do blend in very well for being the wrong color.
Hey, one time I was out watching with a guy, and I had my white T-shirt pulled up over my head, and I was smoking pot underneath it because I didn't want him to see, you know. And he was only like 100 yards away, and I had a white T-shirt, and he couldn't find me because I was on my phone telling him where I was at. And he kept walking. I mean, I could see him, but he couldn't see me anywhere. And I should have been blatant. I mean, it should have been everywhere. I had a white T-shirt up over my head, you know, and he couldn't find me till he got like upon me. And animals, plus Sasquatch can go up a tree in seconds. You know, a lot of times they're above you and you don't know it. And
well,
they always say they're in the trees. They're you know, always there. It's easy for them.
Yeah, that's the lack of footprints and stuff like that. I mean, there's some of them that's got supernatural abilities. Also, I believe, but if they travel through the trees like you think they wouldn't be leaving that many footprints and stuff.
I think they can they can just vibrate different frequency. They can where we can't see them. They're there, but they're vibrating where our eyes can't pick it up.
I believe they got angelic DNA.
Plus, they live underground, you know, and they always have some place close they can just drop down out of sight.
I love that one guy's account where he said that one almost drowned him because it threw him over his shoulder and it went down in the creek and came back up in a cave up underneath the ground. He said that's why you can't.
Yeah, the one in his sleeping bag. They just grabbed him and drug him off.
No, the sleeping bag's a different one. This guy talks about it. This female grabbed him, and to the entrance to her cave was covered by it was either a creek or a lake, and she almost drowned him. He couldn't hardly hold his breath as long as she could going down and getting in it.
Native Indian said, I swear, I think my ex-wife is a part Sasquatch or orc mix. Just as mean as them both, he's saying.
I'll say it again, man. You get a woman mad enough that she'll try to kill your ass, buddy. You got to leave them alone.
You know what? I know that's true. That's sad, ain't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't realize mine was so crazy and mean until I got away from her, and then you look back and you're like, holy shit, what's the thinking? You don't realize it when you're in it because it took so long to get there. It was gradual.
Yeah, I'm glad I got a good wife, man.
It's like the government's done to us now over the last 100 years. It was gradual. And if you don't catch it before it's done, it's done. After you go so far in, you can't, there's no cure. I mean, there's not enough time in the day, I don't think. People are too busy living their own little, in their own box and don't want to come out of it, even if it makes them uncomfortable. I mean, there's people that buy food and they get it wrong and they don't say nothing, they eat it. I'm not one of them, you know?
Yeah.
Don't you see people just lay down and let people just stick it right in their ass sometimes? And you're like, really? You're that much of a fucking... I hate people don't stand up for themselves and let people run over them. And I've known a lot of people that way. Good people. They're not argumentative and they just rather not argue and get bent over, you mean?
They don't want they're non-confrontational.
Yeah. And half the world's that way now.
Yeah. They castrated this country.
Without even using a knife, though.
Right, chemically, spiritually. What was that we were saying there? Chemically, spiritually. There was some other way we done it. Yeah,
they kicked the Statue of Liberty in the mouth and got him.
Yeah, yep. That's an old joke. Harry always said, I ain't even going to repeat it.
I already told it once.
Yeah, you probably did.
I did. Like the relative humidity one.
Yeah, it's along the same line. Yeah.
Yeah, well, Arkansas is always known for incest. I don't know why. Probably because it's true. I don't know. No, not really. Arkansas and Missouri people ain't much different. I don't know why they get so much shit.
Yeah, it's same way with like Appalachian hillbillies and stuff like that being raised.
You know, they're one of the only self-sufficient states. They have oil, diamonds. They have everything. They cannot import anything and survive there.
Huh? That's something I didn't know that.
A lot of wood too. A lot of wood. They have Eureka Springs. They have those spring water. You know, it's pretty much a gay community. They have gay parades and all the shops are owned by gay people. Which I'm not saying nothing's wrong. You go there and it's pretty docile. You know.
Yeah.
As long as you don't push anything on people, no one cares. That's when you start pushing it on people and kids. That's when it gets people mad, you know.
Yeah, that's what's.
And they started that agenda of, drag queens reading books and libraries to kids and stuff, and that's crossing the line.
That shit burns my ass right there. I don't.
I'm sorry. Our logo from the old days doesn't work much anymore. Our saying.
Oh, about burning.
You ever notice that? When people say I smoke dope, I said no, you don't. You smoke weed. Dope is not dope anymore.
Yeah,
you can't say that. You know. Yeah, about speed, and they don't realize marijuana is not dope. It doesn't make you dopey. That was the reefer madness shit held over. It carried over.
Right. I joke. I mess up jokingly and say that sometimes too. Just a bunch of damn dope.
I kind of watch what I say now because people take it wrong always.
Yeah.
Even if you don't mean it wrong.
They want to.
Exactly. But I try to refrain. I'm getting better, I think, maybe. Code is not in the building. Code is outside in the front yard.
He ain't gonna come on, is he?
I think he got scared or something.
we're intimidating him.
I gotta be free to do what I want.
In your time.
Let me get a song with it.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot my glasses.
We're not gonna take it. I got to. What's the biggest hell-raising song ever?
Raise a little hell.
If you want to get to heaven, you got to raise a little hell, man. Ozark Mountain Daredevils.
That Girls by Motley Crue used to be a pretty wild-ass party song, man.
Traffic Can is where I lost my heart. At the dollhouse in where?
I can't remember the
St. Petersburg.
Yep.
You ever see that video in the 80s where they Motley Crue was driving around with a hot tub in a limo, and they went to Vince Neil's house, and he went into the door, and like 4 girls came to the door, and it was real. I mean, it wasn't. I mean, yeah.
I gotta say, if I was a rock star, that's probably the way it'd have been.
Yeah, after his daughter, he lost his firstborn, Vince Neil. Like Eric Clapton and Bill Cosby, and
yeah, I was just getting ready to say
he came to our town. They had a place called Cowboys 2000, had a revolving bar and shit. And my brother was a bouncer. And between sets, he went out and screwed a stripper, Vince Neil. And he went downhill big time, getting like $2,500 to play at a bar. It's like he used to be a millionaire,
Yep.
He can't sing like he used to either. His voice is shit. Kind of like Axl Rose, kind of can sing, but it's not the same,
Boy, he was big when I was in high school.
And they had good music. They had a good run there for a while. Oh, the Spaghetti Incident sucks bad, but I like Use Your Illusion 1 and 2. I can listen to both of them back to back, just over and over. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need your Civil War. Yeah, that's a song. Civil War. Yeah. Motley Crue used to do Smoking in the Boys' Room too. Remember that? We're recording live right here tonight. We got that bad beat boogie woogie for you, boys.
That was the best. That was the
Uninvitable.
best videos back
What was
then.
it? Tommy Lee used to spin around his underwear on that drum set. That's crazy. You know?
Thanks,
Hey
dude.
man, what's
You
that?
know-
Where's the link?
What is it?
Nothing.
Do you want it? I put it in there like every other minute.
I just never seen it.
Somehow I believe that, Mr. Slit Eyes. Every night when he gets off, he turns Japanese.
Yeah, there is no doubt man is fucked up, buddy. I mean, there is no doubt.
Yeah. When he says, I'm tired, he ain't lying. His eyes are barely open.
Yeah.
I've been there, though. You know, when you work hard and you smoke weed, I used to get through a movie about 7 to 11 minutes. I'd be asleep on the couch. I could never finish a movie. Because when I sit down, my body's like, wait, is it going to rest?
Another one.
You know, it's like, stop, quick, fill him full of the shit, you know, pump him up so he'll sleep. That's the way it used to be.
Oh, yeah.
Now I have no reason to sleep. I feel worse when I sleep than I don't sleep. Is that weird?
Yep. Oh, yeah, this is OG Kush.
How many joints do you smoke in a week, Matt?
Oh no. 70?
Yeah.
Let's do 10 a day, anyway.
That's intense.
That's myself, though. I share them once in a while. We smoke them 2 at a time. See, there's one there. She's not out here yet, so I'm smoking this one.
Dos Equis.
Dos
Is that dosing? 2 is dosing? Uno, dos?
Yeah. See, I remember all the play I've had when I'm working hard, right? When I'm at work, just giving her, I just think, hey, I get to play hard when I'm not working. So that's where the meditation, relaxation comes into play, and visualization.
Relaxation wasn't ever in my vocabulary, hardly ever.
No, it's kind of just relaxing the body for a bit. My mind never stops.
I'm moving when I say I'm sleeping. I'm still moving like a shark. Rustling. You know, every time since I've been putting music on, maybe 7 or 8 songs is the only people have guessed ever behind everybody. You know what I mean? It blows me away that
That's pretty good.
I just thought everybody knew music. I didn't real recently. Some things you take for granted because you never know, you know.
You know, another artist I like that not very many people know is Warren Zevon.
Warren Zevon, yeah. Where was in London?
Yeah, he sings that, and then I can't remember that other one he's got.
You can probably play any song from 1970 to 2000. If it was in the top 100, I can guess it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I used to be a lot better about it than I am. I used that classic rock, man. I eat that stuff up.
Oh yeah, I know every song from the 80s, any one except country. I didn't listen to country. I've quit jobs. They play country music at work. I've quit.
You know what the first song was that played on MTV?
Yeah, radio killed the video star.
Yeah, by the Buggles.
Was it Chino? Yeah, I did.
The first one on Night Tracks, the first one was I Love L.A. by Randy Newman.
I guess if I was a Chino, I smoke weed like a wino drinks wine, you know.
Yeah,
to take that taste. Well, there's something about the relationship you can have with the joint, though, because you get to build those oils all the way through it. It's a relationship. Every toke is a different toke. It's a different feeling, right?
You're right. it continually gets
If I smoke a
stronger.
joint, I can sing for a month.
And then I smoke it right down to where it falls off the clip. And that last bit is the best part of the whole thing.
Yeah.
It is, man.
I
It's the
totally
best part.
disagree, though. I think joints taste like shit. Bongs taste good. Isn't it weird? I hate joints.
But
They
that,
look how
that
much
oil,
smoke you're wasting, though. All that smoke, 70 joints worth of smoke you waste smoking them, you get high another 2 days. That's the way I look at it. You're wasting all that precious smoke in the air. Hey, sometimes I make this contraption with a paper towel roll, and I put a baggie in there and tape it to it, and you push it in there, and you can blow it up and inhale it. You can do it like 10 times. It's it's recycled smoke.
Oh yeah.
We used to
I've
do
seen
that.
You just do it until you don't blow any smoke out.
Yeah, and there's an accumulator.
We did that
Yeah,
with the
those
really
they
expensive
got
smoke
pyramids,
bills.
those vaporizers like that with a bag. I guess the smoke don't go stale in or something.
Yeah, what do they call them?
Right.
Volcano. A volcano.
Yeah.
You lose that bag. It's got that button on the end.
Yep.
You see people walking around in weed shoes out there in Colorado sucking on a big clear plastic bag. Yeah.
I like the gas mask when you do that, but it burns your eyes. You get eye hits, you know.
I ain't
Coach
done that yet.
backstage.
But I'll tell you what, we all got in a what was that damn truck that we had sitting in the backyard? A Chevy. It ain't a Suburban. It ain't a
Old school, yeah.
No, it's a newer vehicle. I can't remember
You're
what
right,
it was. It's
Bebop.
four-wheel drive, but
Yukon or
No, it's
Escalade.
kinda like that. I can't remember what that damn thing's called. But anyway, it was
Now my eyes are really shutting.
yeah, we had that
shit.
thing smoked out like Cheech and
Yeah.
Kong in there, man. You couldn't see.
Yeah.
Burning my eyes and shit.
Oh, we would always roll up the windows and pull up at the sipping flip or something, open the doors. That shit would roll out like fuck. You know, we always turned the hood ornament sideways when we were doing that. It was a smoke signal. We'd turn the hood ornament sideways and it means we were getting high.
Code's in the back room.
Oh man.
Hey, being in the back room, Coach, being better than being in the back door. Now, Coach in the building.
Coach in the building.
Code's
Coach
in the building. How's it
up,
going,
Code?
bro?
Like I always say, exit only.
Sweats up, everything.
He's
You
fishing.
don't go into the outdoor, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Can't get
Where's the
Code
fun?
in the woods, huh?
No, I never drove my car down a dirt road, especially after I just washed it.
No woods, no African
come
barking
on.
spiders.
Jenny.
California barking spider. Rodney Dangerfield said, "Who steps on a goose, remember?"
MJ.
I think I've laughed more in the last week than I have in a long time. It feels good, you know.
So how we doing?
We doing fine.
I'm doing great, bro.
As Heidi.
Fine and dandy.
And Daddy. Woo.
Watch it, Tim Dandy.
Like that, roll.
Oh, yeah. Rolling. Let's smoke. Let's smoke.
Rolling.
Rolling on the river.
Yeah, that link weren't going in. Was you dropping the link? Because it weren't going in there.
Oh, it
I
wasn't?
see it.
Yeah, because
No,
but
until
usually
that
the
last
moderator, it says the Google moderator taking it out. I put it in there like I've been putting it in there all the time.
I put one in from Joe. He done a video and he shouted me out.
I seen it part of it a while ago. So,
Yeah, that's still in there. Yeah.
you got to watch that Level movie by Eric DeVay, though. It's good.
Yeah. Well, we know it is, so
Well, yeah, but I guess
To show
really
it.
we already know. It's for people that don't know, really. I guess like that.
yeah. Like you said, if you done a night and then said like titled it Flat Earth or whatever, and then showed the video, then you might get peeps in who are on the fence.
Yeah. Well, I was on Penny Bunny once. I said, if you go in to do flat Earth research and you come out and you still believe it's round, you're fucking retarded.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Really.
I'm sorry. You are dumb. You have to, because if you're knowledgeable, you'll see it. You
I
will.
got
You
there
have to.
without looking at that debate stuff. I got
Well, I
there
mean, yeah.
another way,
If you read,
so,
I know what you
yeah.
mean.
So there's a few ways there.
It's called validation when you see that much proof of it.
I just know from energy and a ball. If you spin a ball, it's going to be dry. It ain't going to be wet. And it's 70% wet here, so that tells me
Exactly.
already.
We wouldn't have all these oceans, would we?
No, it'd be dried up. It's going to dry up. They're not, are they? So we're not spinning. That's for sure.
And spinning causes friction, and we got a big heater. You know how far away? Not 93 million miles. I know that.
Yeah.
Because anytime you took something and spun it around, and had a hairdryer blowing on it, it dries quicker. You know?
We spin, the clouds are moving.
You're right.
Yeah, but 1,100 miles an hour and then 666. You know that. Look at the number, 66,600 miles an hour around the sun. The 666 does it all. Like, if
you know the
that's
numbers,
obvious.
you know they're playing. Yeah, of course.
Hey, what's that, Magic Angel? Magic
Hey.
Angel. Governor?
Governor.
You said same time. Hello, Governor.
What is that, dab thing?
Hello, Governor.
No, brother,
Holy
that's a double-headed nail. You put thorns
Oh,
together.
oh
whiskey,
yeah,
every-
a double-headed
back
comment. Yeah. Oh, I'd like to
Everything's
see
got to
that.
be weed related when you put it on here. Like, well, is that a hitter?
Well, that's what I'm
For-
doing. I sat here and
for
that makes a
form
real
work.
nice little thing to. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
for form work. Yes,
Yeah.
it just makes a nice little dabber, man. But I knew you knew what that was, brother.
So you can bury that 3 inches of it and then still pull that out with that.
You ought to know about that,
Yeah.
Matt.
3 inches. Brother, you left yourself open on that one with this motherfucker in the house. I can tell you that. You ought to know he'd jump
I
over
was like,
that.
did he just say he buried it 3 inches? I was like, oh no. Oh.
Hey, Magic Angel, good to see you.
You said something about wood 8 inches in her butt today too. Early in the
I said, yeah, Heidi was wanting she wants a swing mate. And I said something about making it fit her butt and put 8 inches or something, man. I was just like, oh shit.
You said you make it to fit your butt, is what he said.
Yeah. And because also by being a solid piece of wood, you just got to make a little butt print in it, for the girl to sit in.
I feel like Beavis and Butthead anymore. Like, he said, fire, fire, fire.
I can't watch it. I get to laugh so fucking hard watching them two sons of bitches. I can't stand it, man. That daggone shit cracks.
He said
me up.
tent.
Anthony again.
He said
That's my TV pad.
Well, they blew the whole fucking desert up that time. It was just like, whoa! Right at the end,
South Park,
desert up.
they took a goat back to some poor kid in Iran or some shit. Remember that? They sent him a goat. They took it back.
Oh my gosh, man! That's some
Hey, I didn't know how bad South Park was until my son was out there. That Terrence and Phillips shit, He was out there like 3 years old, just cussing up a fucking storm in the baby pool. I was like, "What is he doing?" It's from that cartoon, Terrence and Phillips. Motherfucker. That's just crazy.
Hey, M's Mad World. Yay.
All right.
Yeah,
I made it. We're alive.
Hey, Magic Angel.
If she made it, she's probably not blue.
Blue
Bayou.
Going
I'm
home.
going back someday. Come with me to Blue Bayou. Who sang that?
Don't know, Governor.
Oh, Crystal Gale. Remember the girl with the long hair?
Oh yeah. Yeah, she had real
M's
long
Mad
hair like
World.
Cher used to.
M's. Nice
Big
to meet
time.
you, M's.
She looked good.
Cher's
Hey,
still looks
Michael.
exactly like she did. She's staying.
Michael.
Yeah, I like Cher when she was a Native American. What was it? She called mixed breed, half breed. That song.
Yeah.
She was married to Greg Allman too at one time.
They killed old Sonny Bono.
Yeah, he skied some horses and hitting some trees. Remember that? Eminem said that about Christopher Reeves and Sonny Bono, skiing some horses and hitting some trees.
Yeah. Yep. What do you
she's
think?
already
You
got
think
she's already
You
moderated.
think they made an attempt on Reeves and just paralyzed him?
When he got flipped off that horse, his head touched the back of his back. His head went all the way back and touched his spine. I mean,
I
backwards.
mean, we don't know if he really got thrown off a horse or not. They could have made a.
No, you don't know. You're right. I think they did it like degrade because he was Superman, and then they put him in a wheelchair. It's kind of
Yeah.
like bursting
I was
people's
wondering-
bubble. You know what I
I
mean?
was wondering if maybe they
Yeah.
tried to assassinate him and just wounded him or something, and they just said it was a horse riding accident.
Then they let people like Miley Cyrus live, you know? It's like, what?
Yeah.
I used to like her, but, you know.
All she does is shake. She just shakes her ass for money now. That's all that is.
So all that is really, ain't it? All that prancing about. Yeah.
Yeah, bro,
Sex sells everything nowadays. It does.
Yeah,
Sex is it.
it does.
You can watch a commercial and it's about a truck and it's all it is women naked. You know what I mean? It's like you never know what the commercial is going to be about until they tell you because they're all just alike. Some girl
That's what
shaking her ass.
Mine looks like. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, Bamboo.
Bambooski.
Is he back there? Come on, Magic Angel. Come on down. You're the next contestant on. Do you smoke pot?
Hello, Governor.
Hey,
Hello.
Hello, Governor.
You sound like an Englishman.
Please save my brother before they put him to death.
English lady, sorry.
What was that?
I said, please save my brother before they put him to death. You know, you got to call the governor to get a pardon.
Please.
Pardon, do you have any grapefruit pardon?
That's what we say in the UK. We go, all right, governor.
Hey, Bamboo. Good to see you, man.
Isn't that from a movie too? Like a movie?
Cool.
Probably.
Michael,
Or an English movie.
Bamboo, come on down.
Taking my toys and going home. Bamboo, we've been hanging out for quite a while here now, eh?
You know, you got to be careful being friends with HD because it hurts.
In this 5 hours, I've only had 2 snoozes.
Has it been 5 hours already?
Here, we've been.
I'll let you guys carry on for a while this morning. You know, while I was just listening.
Man, that
only
is
2
5 hours.
snoozes so far. Shit.
And it was funny. I can always sometimes I was back there and people go Squatch. You know, yelling. I'm like,
I thought maybe you
I will
make them wonder what happened. You know, turn it on and you're in the bathtub or something. You know.
You're quite low there, Angel. Angel's mic's quite low, actually.
Yeah, it is. I can just barely hear her.
That could be a good thing, Governor.
You spoke at the same time.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, she said, "Fuck you very much," too, right?
Oh, shit.
Oh man, I'm glad we did this today, dude. This is raining outside and nasty, and I just been sitting here watching people do dumb shit on YouTube.
What time did we end? Because I only went an hour and something. I was like, I couldn't do it anymore.
I can't remember. I'll tell you something I've been watching lately, man. This guy out in California or down in Florida, just real popular boat ramp. He goes down there and films it live. All these dumbasses getting their brand new pickup trucks and shit drowned, soaking,
Stinking it, yeah.
Oh man, you wouldn't believe how many motherfuckers do that shit. Dude, down there in a brand new pickup truck and forget to put it in 4-wheel drive and get down there and big ass $1 million boats suck that thing right out there, man, to be floating there out there flopping around and shit, trying to pull that truck, trying to save that truck, man. Shit. Oh, that's boat launch fails. That's it, man. Yeah, it's an Alfred Montaner or something like that. He's got a boat launch fail channel or something. And then he's got another
video. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, honey. I've been running my mouth all day. You go ahead. I want to hear what you
Y'all
got to
seen the
say.
video where that guy is on this unicorn and he's out in the middle of like nowhere, and this boat goes and picks him up, and he's got a fish hooked to the end of his fishing pole. It's on Florida coast somewhere. It's hilarious.
You're talking about the guy that's out in the middle of the, like, out clear off the coast on the ocean in open seas on a freaking blow up flamingo or something like that. Is that what you're talking about?
It's a unicorn.
Or unicorn, yeah.
He was on shore. He was on the beach, sitting on the unicorn fishing, and he caught a fish that took him out to sea, pulled him out to sea. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
We're going to need a bigger unicorn.
And what's even screwed up is when they get him in the boat, they discovered that he wrapped fishing line around the unicorn's head or something because it had a hole in it. Here he's sitting on this unicorn that has a hole in it.
I didn't realize that. He had to do a field expedient repair on that baby. Then.
He probably used the horn first and then put a hole in it.
Oh yeah, I've seen that car repo fails too. Yeah, them real nice cars are tearing them all to pieces, taking off with them boots on there and stuff. Yeah, I've seen some of that.
Have you ever done one of those things where they have an old beater and they have a big sledgehammer and you get to hit it for $1 or whatever?
They used to do that at that field day and the fairs and stuff when I was a kid.
Yeah, that was fun. I'd watch people they beat that car to pieces, you know what I mean?
Hey, I'll tell you another channel I like watching on YouTube, man. People will take their bicycle and they'll take a chain lock and lock it to a post in front of this place. And these guys come out and they take all the signs off the post and they slip the frame of the bike down over the post and then lock it back and then they put all the signs back on the post. And that old boy comes out there to get his bicycle, man, and hell, the frame is around the post. And you ought to see them. They're standing there looking at that and they slide it up and it hits them signs and shit. And they're looking, they get the craziest look on their face, like some dimensional shit just happened and that fucking frame fell through that big old post or something, their bike strap now.
It's better when they try to steal the bike with the rope tied to it and they get thrown over the handlebars.
Yeah, when they try to ride away. Yeah.
Yeah, they do that too with skateboards and scooters and shit.
Yeah.
They put an airbag underneath a scooter and blow them up off of it. They do crazy shit to people.
That one old
I seen a guy fishing and he went to use the bathroom and they put a dildo on his pole and he reeled in a dildo. It's like, what? It'd be funny if he caught a big catfish.
Sorry about that.
No, it's
Sorry,
by
Magic.
Catch 'em All Fishing. If you want to go look at it, it's by Catch 'em All Fishing, and it's Shark Pool's Guide 2 miles in the ocean on unicorn pool floaty. That's what the name of it is.
That's a good.
I probably don't want that in my memory. Some shit you can't get out, man. This old man, he used to cut out porno and he put them in notebooks, the kind you punch the holes, the ringlets, the binders. And he'd have stuff printed off the internet when everybody was using printers. And he'd bring it to work and these three chesters would sit there and look at women. And one day he said, look at this. And it was I didn't want to say it. I'm not going to say it. You're lucky. I can't tell. I can't even say it. It's that bad. I can't get the memory out of my head to this day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Would that be
Probably the first one at the pearly gates they asked me about, What happened to that guy's head?
Go up front and coach flying the airplane.
Yeah, it's a runway clear.
Yeah.
Where's that
Like,
unicorn?
oh, shit.
Where is it?
He's looking for the unicorn, yeah.
He's out looking for the unicorn.
Yeah. It's called a rhinoceros.
Mayday.
Oh.
What's the matter with you?
Right, I'm gonna get a coffee.
A big guy.
Right.
Oh, your breath smells horrible. Oh, shit. What have you been doing? Oh,
Hey, they licked their ass. What do you expect?
oh, that's what she's been doing too.
I always have to remember that too sometimes when a dog gets me.
I had
What-
6
where's
dogs
that
licking
tongue,
my
man?
face, wake me up this morning.
Yeah, why you're butt ugly? I had to. I just said dogs lick their butt, so I can help it.
But yeah, their tongue is
I'm
always
joking,
dry.
you know it.
If their tongue dried out, you wouldn't want to have them licking you.
Yeah, have you ever said if my dog looked like you, I'd shave its butt and walk it backwards?
I'll tell you what, she must have just got done licking that damn thing right before she smacked me right in the mouth with it. Gosh, dog, that was
That one I cut off my face and grow a scab, you know what I mean?
Always doing the same
Hell.
thing.
Oh,
Wake
shit.
you up in the morning.
I love it.
Oh my God. That's
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah, I've had them. Yeah.
You wake me up in the morning, you be spinning like a top.
Oh, I love that
A
dog.
big
man.
slobber.
On your wake up with your pillow wet, a big slobber out your face.
Yeah.
Gross.
I'll tell you what's nice is when they puke in the damn floor and you step in it in the middle of the night. That's always nice.
Can't say that I've ever done that.
Yeah, I've stepped in some dog puke. Our dogs don't mess in the floor. They go out twice a day or when we're out and stuff, but they're
Hey,
really good
MJ.
about being housebroke.
Where you been at, Ma Deep, over there hanging out with Radical Ralph?
Try a cat throwing up and then stepping in it in the middle of the night. Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah,
If the cat throws up in the house, the cat throws out the door. Fast.
I can't handle.
They always land on their feet, so it's okay.
That's the smell of cat piss is something I cannot tolerate. I can't stand that, man. I can't stand
Yeah,
it.
you know, people that have a bunch of cats that piss in the house, they don't smell it. You go over there and you about fall over, and they're used to it.
Brother, I can't take it, man. I've been in places like it. Dude, I was on.
Hey, I worked next to a vinegar plant, and you would smell it when you got to work, but after a while, you wouldn't smell it. But it was still there. You know what I mean? You just couldn't smell it no more.
Man, I
And
came
vinegar,
home,
it's pretty rank.
I came home for a month of recruiting duty in the Marine Corps. You know, where you go around to them recruits' house, the people that you're trying to recruit their houses. Oh shit, dude! I drank water out of some glasses that looked like somebody smeared Vaseline all over and threw them in a daggone cat pen or something like that. Come back with water in it. Shit, buddy. Oh,
Hey, when I read in porno movies, they always came back smelling like suntan lotion.
Oh, dude! Oh my god!
That's why you put rubber gloves on when they bring it back. You're like, thank you. How many times you been having sex and you get up and wash your hands between? Yeah, I don't think so. You got to think about that shit when you deal with the public.
Man, Mark,
Hey.
I mean, it's fucking every 5 minutes you got one of them, man. Damn.
I can't help it. I'm the king of the one-liners, you know. I tell people, don't fuck with me. You'll be in the corner in the fetal position saying "mommy." You know. Hell, I got drunk last night. First time in like 25, 30 years. It affected me.
We had a hell of a good time last night too, man.
Until I stood up and tried to walk. Well, you know how you've done that. You don't feel it, and you get up and fall on your face. You're like, what happened? Your legs don't work as well when you're drinking for some reason. I don't know what the deal is. I would have been a lush if I was a drinker, though. I'm glad. I would have been a lush probably if I drank.
Robin.
Yeah. Awkward silence. Remember that bird whistle at the fair? They put water in it when the kids are all walking around whistling that motherfucker. Like,
Yeah, warble. Yeah, sound like that.
My brother always bought my kids like machine guns and shit like that. You know, like ha 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 ha. You're like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, send them home with the noise
All
and
night
shit
long.
they made.
Or if I like a blow gun, blow darts, shit like that, give him a pistol, you know. He always gave stuff they could hurt people with, you know, on
Hey,
purpose.
brother, you ever mess with one of them blow guns? Them ain't no joke.
Oh,
man.
yeah, I used to tell him. My son
Yeah,
would shoot birds off the fucking lines with them, you know.
Brother, them things ain't no joke, man. They make
You could
rockets,
dip them
they
in
make
mercury and you ain't got, after you shoot one with the mercury dipped in it, yeah, that's, you
Yeah.
get sick and die.
It's something. It's something how effective that is, man. How much of a
You're accurate too, because the longer the barrel on anything, you can be more accurate with it. You know, like a 357 long barrel, you can be pretty deadly with them. It's like shooting a rifle. You know.
yeah. The
Thanks,
gun,
Code.
the gun really ain't any more accurate, but it's just easier to aim. But as
Yeah,
far as
exactly.
physical accuracy, yeah, but it's way easier to aim the longer it is.
I always need a couple shots to, you know, you got to see how it pulls one way or the other, or up and down. You know.
Yeah.
Most people don't know how to sight in a gun, though.
No, they don't. There's people bring guns in the gun shop to have you.
Most people we hang out with can't, never even owned a gun or can't have them.
You know, I always
Not
told
me.
them, I said, I can sight it in for me, but I can't sight it in for you. That gun will hit
All
you.
these foreigners.
I've never held one. I've never even held one. So
You've never held a gun?
nope.
I've held one every day. I'd take a piss.
Oh man, you don't know
No,
anything until you
I-
shot a 30-30 at a cement wall.
Desert Eagle.
No, that's crazy shit, man. Back in the day, holy shit.
30-06.
We used to walk around with 30-30s just to, oh man, how things have changed. That's all I
Yeah.
can say.
Yeah.
There's
Looks like
Yeah.
the moon is in space.
Is that what's
I
that?
used-
A shell? Oh, wow.
that's a
Yeah,
308.
303, 308. Yeah.
No,
I used to have a
308 Winchester civilian, and it's 7.62 by 51 NATO.
Have you ever seen
I had 7.65 Italian. I used that one.
303 ivory tip? Have you seen
Don't
those
take a whole
shells?
nut of my arse.
What is it?
303 ivory tip. Back from World War.
Oh, you talking about the one that had the like the aluminum point of the dum bullet? You talking about like?
They had actual ivory tips on them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never seen
Ivory
it.
bullets.
I used to have a bunch of black Talons, and they made them a felony because they called them cop
I'm pretty
killers.
sure it was ivory. 303 ivory. Yeah. Yeah, I've held some pretty crazy feeling guns. Not, you know.
Those
nothing
black
like you
Talon
guys
bullets, they
do in
opened
the
up like a
military,
ninja star with fish hook. You know what I mean? They spin and they cut through Kevlar. They spin and
Like-
cut right through the jacket that was bulletproof. You know what I mean?
That's what she said.
Well, they were also, you couldn't get them out of the gangbangers without poking through their gloves, the cops, and they were getting AIDS and shit from, you know, from the blood, I guess.
Yeah, and then now this right here. Let's see, that's a 308 round, but you see
Ooh,
that black
yeah.
tip that's on there?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
That's plastic. So just as soon as this round hits, it's got that
It
bullet has got a
pops.
hole. That bullet's got a hole in the end of it as big around as that black tip right there, and the shit comes apart.
Is that hollow point? Is that a hollow
Yeah.
point?
Well, it's a great big hollow point that you could stick like a 22 shell up in the end of, but it's got that point on it because it's got that piece of polycarbonate on the end
Yeah,
of it.
22s kill more people than anybody, though, you know, because they bounce around. They go in there and rip you up, or you can't sew you up. You know, they get in there and ricochet.
Yeah, the Ruger Mark II with a silencer on it's the #1 assassin's weapon in the world. Yeah, that little Ruger Mark II pistol. It looks like the old Luger P8s and stuff. Yeah,
I saw some movie once where they made the bullets out of ice, and when they shot them, they melted. There was no evidence, you know, the bullet melted.
Yeah, what was that movie, man? They kept that thing frozen, liquid nitrogen or something.
Yeah.
He opened that case up and loaded it right there before he used it. What was that movie, man?
Was it Clint Eastwood trying to save the president with one bald actor?
Man, I can't remember.
Go ahead, punk, make my day.
Yeah, he made some good movies too.
That's one of my robins that always sits over in this tree.
I'd rather have the birds than the crabs.
Since I was talking to it, it stayed there, right?
Who's the pussy in the middle?
I'm pretty good at doing it. I can do all
Is
the
that a
bird
are you
calls.
tabby? Put it on my tabby.
Shotgun's in the middle.
Hey, how'd that switch?
Oh, he switched.
Do you know how to do it? That's fucking hilarious. It looked like you did that yourself. He's like, watch
Yeah,
this.
What I missed?
I could do magic.
Watch this. You ready? 1, 2, 3, go.
Good God.
I'm a fucking
Just wiggle your nose.
That's working. It don't work. Man.
What is the word? Bird's the word.
Bird is I feel centered out.
How we doing?
I feel centered out.
Did you eat that mushroom? You ate that, didn't you?
Not that other piece yet. I'm going to, though. It's right here. This stuff is like a really blue, moldy looking mushroom. But yeah, it's very potent, man. I'm telling you. You drift off into another world every once in a while, but shit happens, right?
Sometimes you don't come back either.
One day.
They say, what happened to him? He smoked PCP when he was 16. You ever hear people like that? Oh, they did PCP back in the day, and they'd be burnt the rest of their life. You know what?
Yep.
That's something you don't hear about anymore. Man.
No, because people got quit doing it when it like fucks you up every time. You know, like pretty soon there's no one left to sell it.
Yeah.
You know, I knew a guy, his brother huffed paint a long time, and every now and then he'd say something you could, recognize, but he was always talking in like I don't know what language, but it didn't make sense.
Yeah, I
Where's
know.
that link again?
Yeah, I
There
can.
was a
So,
dude.
or
Oh, there it
Candy,
is.
I sent you. I dropped the
Oh,
link for
awesome,
you.
Magic. Very well, Flat.
Flat and even. Level,
All I
even,
can say is that
11,
my
11.
life is pretty plain.
I already dropped it, Shelby.
I like watching the puddles gather rain.
I'm already on top of it.
I went and saw it in concert, and Shannon
Company's
Hughes
on it.
OD'd the week before at Ozfest. They didn't make it, Blind Melon, because he OD'd.
Yeah.
I saw him warm up for Ozzy with a cast on his leg. He had broke his leg. I like that song, though, that little girl in the bumblebee outfit.
Yeah. About
Now
being,
tell me how
that was about
it's
being
up here.
being different, but it don't worry about it. You can accept it because you want to be yourself, right? It don't matter what anybody else thinks.
There we go.
There you go.
Heidi's back again.
Hey.
Hey, Heidi.
Hey, Code.
Back again.
Hey,
Good
thanks
to
for
see
dropping
ya.
the link. Is that Magic Angel?
You're welcome.
I can't see.
Yes.
We're having sex
Hey,
on stage.
Really little. Thank you. What's up? Code's in the
I pay
building.
attention.
Hey, Heidi's in the building.
I do it the way when I was on Safari earlier. It didn't let me though.
Safari.
Sorry.
You have an iPhone or something?
Oh, you got a glitch.
It's just the the thing on my iPhone instead.
Yeah, because they always have Safari on there.
If I do it on Google, it always takes me where
They like to robot you out everywhere I go. You're always,
Yep, it's screwed up again, ain't it?
A
Already.
little bit, yeah.
Here, let me shut my camera off.
314.
Thank you. Oh my God.
Oh, you've got your camera on as well.
Oh, that's
Heidi's-
better.
You've got your camera on, Heidi, ain't you?
Oh, I do?
Yeah, that might help.
That might make it better then.
Make it better.
There.
Better.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Dude.
That's it.
Yeah, sounds pretty good.
Yes.
Interesting.
I actually hear a little echo, but
When you think it's better, but it's not.
Yeah, it's a little bit on Sasquatches, I think.
Somebody's
Squatch
fucking
has
with
got a little-
plastic.
yeah, it's a delay. After I talk, then you guys hear it or something. Like, you know, not right when I say it, like it has a little delay.
Yeah.
You sound good now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you
It
did.
started raining here. It's kind of refreshing.
Oh.
It just started here about half hour, 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, it seems to be like that everywhere. What's it like over by you, Code?
No, I was just having a look. No, the sun is still shining.
It's nice and warm
Oh,
here.
so
It might
sunny.
rain.
The sun just
Yeah,
peekaboo,
so-
but that's about it. Matt's got it warmed up, or he wouldn't be outside. 52.
Yeah.
54
It's like
and rain.
74 degrees.
So what
here
you been
with the sun
doing,
shining.
Code? Yeah,
Sleeping.
that's nice. Oh, good, good. Got some
Yeah, I
rest
love
yesterday and today.
Yeah, I was up till this morning, weren't I? I was on somewhere. Because I remember the sun coming up.
Yeah, you got off mine at
You were
about 7
on
o'clock.
somewhere.
Yeah, I see. I was on Matman's.
We were
What?
We were up until 2.
Yeah,
I
so
barely
that
even
was-
slept. I got up. I
No
slept.
way. You guys were?
Yeah, we were calling for you, but
Yeah.
we were
Yep.
calling on you, but
Oh.
One, it's like, where's
Earlier we
Heidi?
said her name, and like 1 minute later
I
she came
just
on.
took a break.
Oh.
Yeah, they said they just said something to me, and I came on Sass's earlier. I had just picked up my phone and said, "Let me check out who's going, what's going, all that stuff." Oh, isn't Alan coming on at 3 today, you guys, or 2:30?
oh, we seen Alex last night. He was on my
Yeah, Ali
stream
is
for a
on.
bit.
Oh,
But we see
I've been
Alex.
thinking about him
Yeah.
so much. How is he?
Alex, he showed up like with. I was ready to go, and he showed up, so I stayed
Literally.
another 15 minutes. So
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Has
his
his
usual
internet that been all wonky and down like me
Yeah.
moves?
And you know,
Yeah.
he's still
Yeah.
he's still part of this group. Like he's a brave man.
Mhm.
He's part of this group that's fighting for this passport for the jab
Whoa.
passport
Jab.
shit,
Yeah.
right? So he's a brave soul,
Oh,
that guy. Yeah, that's why he's
Yeah.
with us.
he
It
really
doesn't matter
did.
it doesn't matter your beliefs. It matters who you are and what you stand for.
They don't have the rights that we do either. It's even
I've
worse there.
always,
Right.
You know.
I've
Yeah,
always
we love
loved
Alex.
Alex.
Yeah.
One of my favorites. He's always been just amazing to me, and I think he has a lot of insight. And
Yeah.
he's
Yeah,
very
Someday he'll get off a spinning ball, I think.
mellow.
Yeah.
Someday that ball will slow down a little bit.
You know,
Who is
there is
that?
Yeah.
another twist on that whole flat Earth thing. They say that it speaks of this in the Bible, and that basically it's another psyop, just like the whole Q, just like the whatever, and it's to make people think they're so smart. They call it the smart whatever, like they have, you know, Project
The
Beaver,
Mandela effect must
Project
be
whatever.
balanced then.
Yeah, you're
And this
right.
is called Project Smart or something like that, and they're targeting certain age groups of what they research and put them in this program, and they're saying that that flat Earth is part of that program to make the division, you know, make us think that we're so right, that all these people that for generations were just so stupid and they need to get on the flat Earth train. So, and
They're
it
not
talks
stupid,
about
they're
going against
indoctrinated.
biblical beliefs and other. Right. Well, I'm just saying there's a whole
I
other
know.
perspective out there that says it speaks of all this in the Bible and how they show us in the movies that flat Earth was going to be a thing, just like the Mandela effects we see and all that. They've been pre-programmed in the movies, in the background, in the sign, in the numbers, in the code, because everything is a program, a code. Apparently, they put some kind of stuff in our gene codes that makes our line, basically our ancestors have this certain gene code of stomach issues, money problems, like the list is endless, and they all have all these codes and numbers next to them, and apparently there's some that use numbers. If you were to have these numbers, speak these numbers, I don't know exactly. I don't know how you use the numbers. I guess you just tell yourself these numbers, and it will deprogram us if we knew these numbers. It's like it's crazy.
A sequence.
Crazy.
Yeah, you're
I got
right.
led into a rabbit hole a few days ago. Yeah. But it was so interesting because many years ago, I used to watch a lot of Archangel stuff, and I was led by one of the channels that I watched to angel codes. And they're not the codes that we're speaking of that people keep seeing, the angel numbers. These were codes that were 4, 5, 6, 7 digit long, some longer, of if we were to say them and call upon certain archetypes, that would deprogram these genetic codes and these DNA manipulations to where we put the right program in there. It's like overriding the program that they put in us. But this other thing that I got into a couple days ago, I had to go to this website, basically. It had this pages. I want to take screenshot of it. Or whatever, of codes, like if you have diabetes, if you have foot problems, if you actually run, if you get surprise money, if you get an inheritance. I mean, and apparently they bid on us, like if they were bidding on, say, robots, okay? And they bid on us and our genetic coding of what we will, what, you know, our environment that we live in. It's a deep rabbit hole, but wow. And they've known about this apparently on how to use these codes and genetically modify since our parents were babies. So I always put it like 50 years back to the 70s, but they're talking like in the 40s. And they sent, when they sent all the Russian scientists here, there was an enormous amount, and they didn't really check them or purposeful brought them, but all those Russian scientists, if you see what they have available now, look, they have skin from the sick dolls to everything. And apparently, I mean, if you've ever had if you've had your blood taken, you've been to the hospital, you have to, like, there's this medication that does something to those gene codes. You guys, I was tripping. I'm telling you, it was going deep.
432 Heidi, they
So,
changed it as well to help them.
Right, exactly. Wow.
But yeah, your DNA replicates.
Sorry, I just went off in a crazy.
Yeah, I can see where you're going
and we
with
can we do have natural cell regeneration. Every 7 years, we should have shed a certain amount of cells, and they should have regenerated. And we can speak to certain parts of our body and
it stores though.
manipulate
You know what you're
that
saying?
gene code.
Yeah, them gene codes you're talking about, right? From my understanding is when your DNA replicates, right, it will store the other information. So therefore, say you go off wrong or you want to go in a different place, the DNA can go back and then self-replicate from the other strand, which it's stored. You know what I mean?
Well, like when they automatically take a healthy body part when you have surgery, like when I had a couple feet of my intestines removed. It was 2 different surgeries, but the first one they automatically took and I always say spleen. I don't know. Everybody says it's useless. I always say the wrong thing. Gallbladder? No, I didn't have any problems with whatever organ they just naturally take, and they basically said it was in the paperwork I signed. I said where, and it's because I don't remember saying this was going to be removed too. Well, I just was supposed to deal with that. But I think they can take a perfectly fine organ piece of a person, can take it in actually, but and duplicate it, get a duplicate gene code, DNA, whatever they want, just from that.
Replicate that, for sure.
It's hammer time. It's hammering.
They do it sometimes.
They can change you, but you can change yourself back. That's what I'm trying to say as well, because it is stored within. So
right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I believe that we have all power. God
We have.
has that. Yeah.
And that knowing is how you maybe help trigger it.
Even very similar but different. Maybe the reason why the SKU number on the bottom of the products I buy are my numbers or my receipt, or maybe I am supposed to see these numbers and speak these numbers, because that's how I'm deprogramming or overriding codes.
Yes.
Because we all might see, 11, or we'll see whatever, but
that's not the gateway in to what you're talking about.
Some days we do see the same numbers. Right there, it all goes, and that's what this was speak about. It goes down to birth. It really is about the program and the numbers. Wake the F up. It is a simulation. They've put us in this simulation. Whether we want to
they're working off
it or not,
the STEM numbers. Working off the numbers.
Right. That's why they put number everything, because they want us to make sure that whatever program they have put in us for that number to
you run on.
Right. And it can maybe wow.
They want you on the 1 or the 2 digits. We're going on to the 3-digit numbers, 3 and beyond. So really 3 and then a 6
I'm talking about
would be a
longer
code
numbers.
to do the codes
4,
in
5,
3,
6,
6s and 9s.
7, 8, 9 digits.
And 12. 3, 6, 9 and 12 codes come in. They do. Because I know a lot of them. I know at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. So I think there's another one.
Wow.
Oh. Are you still there, Heidi? Oh, I think you might have glitched then.
I can try it, but I move. I have to. I'm 7%. I'm back in. I was earlier listening to you guys, and then I ate some cereal, and I tried to come back on, and it wouldn't let me. And then as you know, I ended up getting dropped and came back in. But it doesn't like me talking on here. Maybe it's
No,
telling
not
me to be
true.
quiet.
The algorithm is like, no, don't say that. Got to say it in private.
Mm-hmm.
Let's smoke.
Forgot where I
Yeah,
was then.
time
We're on
I start
YouTube.
talking about anything that's in that
Well, I
level,
think where you
definitely
are.
likes to glitch me out. So I'm gonna send all the power that it's not gonna do that.
I'm here. I'm going to play something in a second. I'm trying to find something. That's why it's quiet. It's coffee.
Yeah, it's for Sasquatch. It's
Hey
quite
there,
disturbing.
everybody in chat.
Turn it up.
Hello.
All right, I'm gonna be.
369 Tesla. Yes, H said. We love
Oh,
Tesla.
man.
Well, I do.
Gorilla Glue.
I got jacket glue.
One, the horizon always appears perfectly flat 360 degrees around the observer, regardless of altitude. All amateur rocket, plane, and drone footage show a completely flat horizon over 20 plus miles high. So we've started off with a simple one, and probably most common. When flat earths pick up, there tends to recognize the immense size of the earth and other government space agencies show temperature in their fake sea. Well, I'm afraid that's no longer the case. We now
Yeah. I don't have the patience. There you go.
You cereal Heidi.
Chrissy been eating good. Smoked pork chops, sweet pot, mini red
Close the building.
peas, asparagus, cannolis, pussy willows, bacon cheese red, crab apple jelly.
Pussy willow.
Wow.
James Bond. What? Hello, pussy.
I do.
Pussy galore.
Chrissy.
Oh, Chrissy's in the
hilarious.
building.
That sounds delicious.
Starving
She
like
probably went to her
Marvin.
families. Did you go to your families? Hey, Code.
No, she went to some stranger's house and ate. I'm here.
No.
Who are you? We don't. It doesn't matter. Come on in.
That's the meal down at the homeless shelter.
I've never ate at a homeless shelter. Went and got food from a food bank or nothing my whole life. I've taken people there, but I don't have a Social Security card. And even if I wanted to, I couldn't. You have to have a Social Security card. Isn't that weird?
Somewhere where somebody around here is they're serving really nice meals to them instead of just leftover stuff from places and stuff. They're actually cooking really nice stuff like that for them.
It all comes out the same, so
Yeah.
Yeah, we go by them hot hands in the wintertime
What?
when it gets cold and go down. Them hot hands.
Oh, you mean the hand warmers?
Yeah, they're not the ones that take the fuel or nothing. You just rip it open and it starts getting hot.
Oh, yeah.
We buy go to Walmart for like $10. You can get a big pack of them things, and we take them down there and throw them over the fence there.
You just put them in your pocket when you're out and about. You keep it warm.
Yeah, well, I know they need them. They're down there in them tents and stuff, man. It's 0 outside and the wind blowing and stuff.
Most of them around here are numb, though. Yeah, they stay numb.
Yeah. Most of the vets we got, in that Chillicothe is the town that I was going down. Me and the wife was going down and doing that in. It's most of them's veterans.
We have a Chillicothe here, too.
Yeah, that's an Indian.
Same name. Yeah, it's Native American.
Indian. Yeah, it's a Native American name.
Indians talk like this.
I went to Adena High School, and that's the Adena Indian tribe. That school was built in an Adena Indian village. Yeah, the Adena Warriors was the football team. Everything around here is Native American named. Got them mounds all over the place.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Almond Joy's got nuts. Mounds don't.
Yeah. Yeah. There's all kind of Indian, them arrowheads, and all kind of stuff, and knives, arrowheads, and spoon knives, and spear points, and the arrow straighteners, them rocks with the hole in them that they used to use to shave them shafts with and stuff. And there's guys they find that stuff all over the place around here. I think I talked about this before.
Hey, Tim Foyle, how you doing?
Hey, Tim Foyle.
Is she here?
Yeah.
Oh,
he's in the
yeah.
building.
Right
That's
on.
Tim's Foyle. Come up here.
Here's the link.
I'm going to stick it and link it.
I already linked it. Ha
What is doing? Woo! The governor's got it.
Ha ha, push the button and you'll be gone.
Magic. Yeah. Oh, we lost Matt Man.
That's not funny.
It may be to me. We lost Heidi and Matt. Heidi and Matt going. Who's hammering?
I don't know.
It's Boat Guns, the guilty party. Look at his face.
Was that me? I was making that much noise that weed grinder. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it sounds like you're hammering nails or something.
Or it sounds
I was
like
grinding.
laundry.
Oh,
like
it's that.
laundry in the
It's that damn.
wash.
It's my pet chicken back here on that damn eating her feed.
Oh.
Time for some Sunday chicken.
Yeah. Dinner,
She's
ain't it?
back here. I got to put her feet in that aluminum pan because they get in there and scratch and kick, and she throws it all over the place. She's back here beating the hell out of that aluminum pan. I'm sorry.
Empty.
Tell him he got a pecker on his face, you know. He's like, what the hell?
You sound posh, Magic.
Do
Sound
what?
posh. You sound like a posh
No.
English lady.
I only
Yes,
pretend like
but no.
one.
You
He
speak
talks
well.
like he's from English and her dogs are from Spain.
Oh, oh. You're so funny. No, I'm actually
Funny, ha ha. At least.
Oh, Stefani. Oh, Stephanie.
Gwen Stefani.
Stefani.
I used to like
Where did
her.
Tim go?
I don't
Used to?
know.
I don't know. I weren't seeing things, was I? Wait, let me check. You know what I'm like. Yeah, she was here. Yeah. I see Sister
to
Golden
what-
hair
what-
once. She weren't
Where?
here.
After what Bolt Golden was saying, there's lots of arrowheads and stuff around here.
Oh.
I found
Here
I found
too.
a couple of them.
I found a
Where
couple
you again?
thousand.
In
Lord.
Texas.
And you're out in these fields riding four-wheelers, hunting, whatever. If you're walking around these creeks and stuff like that, just look at the ground and you'll eventually, you'll see them. You'll see them. That
You gotta earn your dues though. It takes a long time.
Yeah. I said if you're out there though and you just look down, you will eventually find one. You can't hardly keep from it. But I'm not saying you can walk around and find them like gravel, but there's a lot more of them you'd think. If you find a place where the creek bank is washing into a field, you go along there, you'll find them there.
Yeah, because they're thin and they ride the water. They move easy.
Yeah, and once they get in the creek, they get broke. Once they get in there, when they stay in the dirt, they're usually pretty good. But once they get over and get down in the creek, man, it don't take long until they're broke because they move so far every time it floods, and they just roll down through there, and they're made out of real brittle shit. So
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Hello, everybody.
Hey.
Thanks for joining us today. I'm joined with
Wrong guy.
Phil Langdon.
Yeah.
We're going to talk anything and everything that comes up about
Oh,
spiritual.
I don't know how to get off there
Phil
now.
Langdon is
Mm.
an awesome
You may be in
dude,
charge
and
now.
I'm excited to have him back. Haven't spoken
Yeah, very well. Thank you, Dick. Very well.
Mine.
Thanks a lot.
We're gonna fix this in a
No
second and
problem
we can
so
watch
far,
him.
thank goodness.
Right. So how's England? How's it been over there on the other side of the pond?
We've been coming out of lockdown slowly. They're easing us out of it in stages, and everyone's out drinking and eating now.
Yeah, Mohawk. Look at him. Look at this fruitcake.
What's the matter with him?
Everyone's out and about, socialising. Thank goodness.
Slightly slanted sleuth in Phil Langdon.
What is it? 8 o'clock already?
It just came on.
God, where's the day gone then? Oh.
2 o'clock here.
What?
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock your time.
It's only about 3, 4, 5.
No, there's still got a mask everywhere and whatnot, but yeah, it's
I can't
better than
believe
it
the
was.
time's gone.
Yeah, well,
I don't care about the other dude.
got used to it as well to some extent. Right? Yeah. The only time I
He looks like
really
Satan.
Look at his hair. Hey, funny, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Sunny in your face.
He's wearing a Nike hoodie too. Yeah, he's part of it. He's a shill. He just read my name. I was the first one to comment.
And if you have any questions, just put them in all caps. And if I catch them in,
I'm gonna put, why are you an atheist? No, I'm not. Somebody give me a question to ask him. What'd be a good one for him?
Any question you like.
Any question we like. Let's give it to the Brit. Give me something funny we can ask him that we should know.
Jack and I talking. Yeah, because you kept hitting on different subjects.
Allie Berry's there.
Around the conversation, there's all sorts of different things coming out. Royalty, Jack.
Hey, let's go over there. I'm gonna put it in the link, and we'll go do a raid. You want to?
Yeah, kind of.
I haven't. I've only done one maybe one time. I'll get the link here. I'll share it. Let me get it. Okay, there we go. I think it'd be good. I like Steve.
Okay.
Oh, Heidi's back. Oh, we can see you.
Yeah, he just came back.
Hi.
There we go.
I'm not
Get
supposed
ready
to
to drop
sing
it.
right
Drop it like it's hot. Here it comes. Bingo.
Welcome back.
There it is. Let's raid his ass.
Thank you.
Let's go raid.
What? I
The
can't see
sleuth.
it.
Got my
You
hair
see it?
all
I must
pulled
be.
up.
It's in there.
I must be behind. I must
I
be
see it.
behind. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'm behind.
Let's do it.
Do it.
Paul from Newcastle there too. Kimberly-Anna Rose.
Carolina.
Hi, Camelina. How are you? Bamboo. Bamboo's in the house. I came back on my safari. Hopefully it'll work.
Oh, Monograph was here.
Bamboo,
That was cool.
HZ,
Really?
Hertz.
No. What was it? Monograph came by your show last night.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. We had like 70 or 80 people in the chat when they did it.
Cool.
It was hard too. Me and Bamboo tried to read all the names. They were one after another, you know. And what's her name? What came to Angel Cotita? She was there. I haven't seen her in a while. She's a cop.
Yeah, that Chrissy chick's from Canada, Ontario, I think. Yep, she says. What a crazy place to live.
There's Zebzo. Zebzo went into the raid. Madib. There's Dawn. Oh, look. Someone said, hey, Boyne, it's you, pussy fuck. He's lucky he lives so far away. He may be able to whip Tony, but I guarantee you he ain't going to get none of me, dude. I'm just sorry. He pisses me off. I can't help it.
Don't
He
believe
should have went off on me. It's hard for me to get over it. He hasn't said nothing to me since then, so he could try, but he hasn't. I see him everywhere I go now too. It's like, damn it. The other night we were on panel. He wouldn't say that. Remember?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's what I didn't get. I thought, what's going on here? Like,
I haven't done nothing. You know,
I don't know. I don't even know. So,
Voynich? Yeah, his name's Seth. You know what I mean?
yeah, 7.
He ain't no transcript.
Mm-hmm.
The Voynich transcript or whatever.
Mm.
Oh, right. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's why I wondered why you don't talk about it. If you've named yourself it.
Well, he says he doesn't talk about it because he got so into it and did talk about it. Everybody thought he was crazy. He felt such a connection with it. And
I don't think he's crazy. I just
I've
think he's a
tried to get
dickhead.
that.
Hmm.
I've tried to get that information out of him or him just to talk about it, and he seems to get rather upset. I don't know.
Yeah, I never
Because
talked
it
to him.
goes with the territory, Heidi. Obviously, if you're going to sort of claim something or say you reckon you feel you know what that Voynich manuscript means, it's going to come with that.
Well, that's what I said. Maybe you could come out with a video, and he says he can't do that, especially on YouTube. I'm like, it's like he has. It makes it
Well, it's an
feel to me,
chemical
just in my
book.
perspective,
It's
that he
not,
has some.
it's not hard to speak about, I don't think. I looked at it
I
and
know
I
he's a
couldn't
smart guy.
decode
I
it,
know that.
but it's alchemy.
Yeah.
I reckon the
know.
lady knew it and the man wrote it. That's what I feel it happened. The lady knew it and the
I
man
feel.
wrote it.
I got some video link when I was watching videos about the manuscripts, about how they talked about it was a young boy that was given this fancy paper due to his luxury living, and that he would draw the women in the courtyard. He would look out the window and draw them. They were, a lot of them being nude apparently, and draw the flowers which they would make or use. And it's kind of like the Bible of you know, these herbs and flowers and whatnot, remedies, and that it was so sought after that king will build a bit for a large amount of money. I can't remember the amount at that time, and held it for many, many years. And apparently, when he passed away, someone else got a hold of it, and it was not who we wanted to get a hold of it, of course. But that's kind of how the story goes. But I feel like that goes along with so many others. I don't know. This was the perspective of them putting it together and saying that this is what they found. And he was a young boy, maybe the age of 12, when he started writing, and he would go around and help people and go to these rich and famous at that time, the wealthy, and heal them of many sicknesses. And that Bible, you know, that manuscript became very much sought after, and him as well. So was he killed? Did he die of natural cause? You know, that there's a whole story, and even that. Is that true? I don't know. But it was interesting to watch.
Yeah. You know more than me.
Yeah, I just, the moment I saw the drawings in that book, I was naturally attracted to it. And I thought, wow, they should be teaching this in schools, you know, of course. But
It felt like a one-off thing. So,
Who was that? Matt?
Matt Man.
Oh, yeah.
The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man.
Matt Man. Oh, I am the Matt Man, the Matt Man, the Matt Man. Nice. Oh, it's 13. Beep boop.
He's got an M on his chest. What, 13 in the building?
Yo, it's 3:13 my time. Is there 13 in the building too?
No, I thought you said that.
17.
It's 8:13.
17 in the building. I have 8%.
Oh, AAP. AAP's in the chat. He says he's got COVID-19 in his house. He's got like 6 boys or 7 boys.
No. Who?
no.
That sucks.
They're
That's a
all
bummer.
sick as hell.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's too
He's armed
bad.
American patriot. He's a good dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he literally he moved. He's a grower in Michigan. He grows some ganja
Yeah.
like you can believe.
Oh, no way, dude. So what's
Yeah,
happened?
AAP,
What's
yeah, you
happened?
know
Like,
me.
do you have kids? Someone got
That
sick
sucks.
and
That's probably
came
passed it.
home,
Every
or
kid will probably
what?
get it.
What
Man.
happened?
Good energy, brother.
Come
That's
up here. I'll drop the link down.
Sending you
Come up. That'll be
loving,
easier.
healing energy.
Mm.
Yeah, come
Yeah,
tell
we get
us.
some
Talk
good
about
energy.
it.
Yeah, you need
Yeah.
to come up and tell
Yeah.
that and stuff. That sucks.
Let's
Yeah,
help
we'll
'em
send
Get
you
him
some
up here and
loving,
we'll.
healing energy.
Mm.
Get some
You want to
vitamin
hear
C,
like
get
what that
some
feels
zinc.
like?
I know you probably heard it. You probably already have it, but
Mm.
zinc
There
it,
you go.
see it up.
It's down there
But
now, brother.
vitamin
Yeah,
D and
it's in
calcium
there.
too. I know that, but
It takes you long to type that much crap
what?
to tell that how that happened, brother.
HD.
Yeah,
The
he's
best
not camera
thing
shy.
is iodine.
Yeah, some
Iodine.
iodine.
It's supposed to be wide dine 69, right?
A
I call it
little
iodine. You owe me.
overwhelming. I don't need to tell him he can find his own stuff.
313.
Free one free.
313. Hey.
313 to the building.
I can't. He said coughing is the worst. It makes the chest hurt. I wonder if you can smoke weed when you got COVID.
I know, that's a
Damn,
killer,
I'd be
isn't
telling
it?
someone to blow it on me. I'd be like, take a hit, and blow
What'd
it
you
on
say?
me. Put me in a lab. It'd be like everybody hear me.
What about a petri dish?
Smoke out. I would be like, everybody smoke and blow it
Yes,
around me,
please.
so it's just a smog. If I couldn't smoke it, yeah,
Secondhand
smog
smoke.
me out. I wouldn't care if I couldn't smoke it. I'd be like, oh my god. When I don't feel well, though, I don't smoke it. And I mean, it depends. But like if I have which I don't have, I don't get sick like that, a cold or flu. But back in the day, if I had like sinuses, real bad sinus allergy or cold or flu, I don't want to just wanted to sleep and be left alone.
Oh.
I felt like I would be.
What is that? Your lap? Is that? Oh my god! He had his cock in his hand. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, because all I could see was.
I quit choking your chicken on the picture.
Yeah, go hurt that little girl's feelings.
I like the fat. That looks killer. I like those. Those are the coolest looking ones. What do you call them?
That's a girl.
That's a hen.
It's a hen, but it's a bird rock or a Plymouth rock.
Yeah. I like them.
She's just one got.
Calling her a male.
We call her Gertie.
Oh,
hey, Gertie.
Bird.
Girl, you're so pretty. Look at her color.
You know, a female peacock's called a peahen. You know it?
Yep, she's a pretty girl.
How God puts the perfect art on all of these animals.
Hey, speaking of dicks, we got a real dick in the stream now.
Is back.
Guess who's back? Dick's back again.
Guys, go, come back, go, come back, go. You know I do.
What time is it, Dick?
24 past the hour.
Oh, you're bad and weird.
Oh shit!
What in the world? Don't like that. It looks crazy.
I feel dizzy now.
My chicken looks just
He looks
like
all weird.
I am dizzy.
Cody's in the building. Hey, Cody's in the building. Hey,
Dizzy Gillespie.
Cody's in the building. Cody's in the building.
Dirty. Dirty.
Howdy, frogs. Peanuts.
How long do chickens live?
1 year. They're delicious.
3 months.
Yeah, I know. You got food in your mouth. I just saw.
No way. Is that it?
Depends
1
how hungry
year?
you are.
Oh my god. Didn't even know.
I gotta go to the grocery store today.
Yeah.
I have stuff, but not. I don't. It's like I look in there and it's not the stuff I want. That sounds bad, but I mean, I don't know. I just want some different stuff.
People.
Oh, they'll live 8 or 10 years keeping them as a pet if you don't put them on real high protein feed and push them. Yeah, we take care of them. We let our hens lay 3 or 4 years before we do them in.
Well,
because they usually people just let them lay a year
Do you eat them?
or 2.
Do you eat the hens after all the years? Do you eat them?
You got to we use them for dog food or something like that. They're so tough after they've been alive.
That's what I thought.
What did you just say
Or a
before
stew
you
chicken
do
or
them
something.
in?
Yeah,
What,
that's what he said. That's what he said.
Yeah,
Do them in.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh,
unfortunately,
you
you
go
got to stand
out
out
there and just grab them and wring their neck like they.
No, I can't. I can't do that.
Give me all these eggs. Come here.
It's hard to do, but I go out there and hold them upside. Just get them by their feet and hold them
Because they
upside down, and I
trust you
just
and walk up to you after being with you so many years.
Yeah, and I shoot him right in the. I got to shoot him right in the back of the head with a little 22.
You can't really put them out the field to stud, can you?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, I don't.
Do you ever hatch any eggs?
Don't break the neck. Thank you. At least
Do you hatch any eggs ever?
I mean,
My wife
mind.
let a couple of them breed. She took some eggs and took a hen in there and let her raise them. And if it quits raining, I'll go down there and show you. They're real pretty chickens. They're mixed, but they're beautiful. They got real long legs. They look like racing chickens or something.
I'll bet they look delicious.
Yeah, I got attached to that one because we went down there. She was almost dead. They had her mashed in
They
the
can
mud.
be
She was
taught
like a
many
runt.
tricks too.
Hey, they're smarter. She goes outside. She gets up in the morning. She hears me out here rustling around, and I unzip her cage, and
I've
she goes
watched
straight
some
over to the
lady
door
that
and wants
trains-
outside.
I've watched.
You guys ever seen that study on crows learning how to solve problems?
Yep.
Yeah.
Crows are the smartest animal on the
Crazy.
planet.
That shit is crazy, dude.
Like dropping walnuts from up in the hydro line onto the cement.
And that's the thing.
And then they drop nuts into this glass to get another nut to float to the top, and then how to put it in there till it went up.
She
I couldn't
tells
believe
people
it.
you can train a chicken, you can train any animal.
Yeah.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge
Yeah.
anything.
Yep. And they put all those little tools in there, and it figures out what tools to use to poke it out of the little tube or whatever the food in. Yeah, I've watched our videos. It's pretty cool, huh?
They
and the
kept
octopus
this
ones,
boy about
wow.
This boy about got fired for kept losing the keys in a tractor on his hay farm, and they come find out a damn crow was coming and stealing them out of the tractor. They'd leave him sitting there, crow come down there and steal them keys out of that damn tractor.
Oh shit, yeah.
Mice do that too. Mice will track shit to their hole.
No way. That's hilarious.
Just something shiny hanging out there flapping in the breeze. You know?
I watched
when the
that
crows
same
attack me
video
like
where they
that.
show all the tricks that the crows do and the puzzles, and they
Cody's in deep thought. Hey, Cody's in
yeah
deep thought.
they were showing them in living in the city.
Oh.
What was that? I couldn't hear what you.
I don't know. She was cutting in and out on me. She keeps having
Yeah, she
trouble.
dropped out.
But she
Yeah, I'm
gets kicked
sitting
out
here.
3 or 4 times already.
You talk about smart birds. I'm watching out the window. I got a suet cake out here on a platform, and the blue jays are down here, and they wreak havoc with these other birds. They're just a bunch of bullies, but I like watching them out here. They're just a bunch of assholes.
Blue jays are dickheads.
Oh,
They're
they
mean
are,
as
man.
fucking birds. They'll rake the eggs right out of the nest and lay theirs in it. You know, they don't care.
Yeah. Well, they out there, hell, they're dive bombing me when they got their little ones, and I'm out there on that mower. Them damn things is a dive bombing around me and
Hey.
going in there.
I was mowing the yard and there's 2 of them. There was a blackbird and a blue jay fighting. I killed both of them with 1 rock because they couldn't hear to the mower. I threw this big old fucking rock, smashed them both dead. I couldn't believe it, dude. I was like, what the hell?
Made a purple bird.
Yeah. Boy, and blue jays are pretty, man. That's a pretty
I got
bird.
some purple for you, Dick.
Listen. I just wanted to say listen.
Continue.
I'm glad you said Gertie and not dinner. Yeah. This is dinner.
What kind of chicken is that? Kentucky Fried.
It's a
Your mom
Plymouth
so
Rock.
broke she went into KFC and asked how much it was to lick the fingers. Well,
Two birds stoned at once, Bamboo says.
Let's don't say we did. Oh, that's a good one. You can't. It's killing two birds with one stone. You know, two birds in the bush is worth two dead on the ground. Actually, you know what a wren is? The little bitty birds. They have wren houses. You know. I shot one's beak off once. Man, I felt bad for a month. Probably. I didn't mean
You fucking ought to, you asshole.
I shot a hummingbird once. Now that was a hard shot. I didn't, I thought there's no way I can hit that little fucker with a BB gun.
I'm guilty of that when I was a kid, and my grandma like to killed my ass over that too, and I didn't know what it was. I shot a bird with a BB gun.
I shot starlings mainly, starlings and blue jays. That's about it.
Yeah, they used to pay us to shoot starlings because they carry so many diseases and stuff around the farm, around hogs and stuff. They're
nasty. Starlings are nasty, and they're not scared of nothing either.
They kept lice too, right?
They didn't pay it. Yeah, dude, they're a nasty bird, dude, and they're another nest. They're a nest.
They'll eat a French fry right out of your hand at McDonald's. They'll fly right to. We used to do it on lunch break, and they'll fly right to the edge of your window, sit there, and eat them out of your hand. They weren't scared one bit. It was crazy.
Yeah, they didn't really pay us to shoot them. They just would get us all the shotgun shells from a hardware store. We wanted to shoot out there at them the way it works.
Hey, if somebody says you can go shoot for free, it don't matter what you're shooting. Yeah, that's just expensive. I used to go to Bass Pro. They had a rifle range inside, and I'd run the target back from the counter to the front door where I worked. And that way, if they come in, I just dot their eye, And it costs a lot of money just to shoot at targets,
Yeah. Yeah, that's the reason why I got into reloading because
it's a good way to get some aggression out, though. You go in there
nowadays, ammunition's a buck around, man. That daggone 223 ammo is $1 every time you pull the trigger and stuff. And that's ridiculous.
Can't find it here. It's because supply and demand's the only reason. They can't keep up with the demand.
Yeah. Everybody's freaking out.
I'm so scared.
Yep. And every Marine can tell you what more ammo than you can carry is worth.
Yeah, I'm gonna. It's kind of relax for a minute. I'm gonna do this. Let's see. Oh, look at it! It just said, "Man, I said because I can," and it popped right back out of it. YouTube, you dumb bitch. No, I ain't playing that shit. I play my favorite song. I play it's Whiskey Shivers.
Angel Lawrence. Welcome.
What are shitty whiskers? Fuck you. Take one.
Oh, Whiskey Shivers.
You'll know it.
Never what I expected. It's not the way I want to end.
Kermit.
Got to hear the news from
what's wrong with green blood like pork? Kermit's finger.
So thank you for all the heartache, panic attacks, and all the sleepless nights. Perhaps you thought I hated being treated right.
Best song ever. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. I love it.
Always ask me for the song. Go together like fire and ice, like a spark to the gasoline. In a field full of dry sticks and leaves, and a ball. And I only insist when I feel one way. When you feel the glass with a hammer.
Hey, look at Toad driving the bus.
Oh, they've been watching me.
I could put you in this thing for Avatar. It'd be easy. Like they're driving like that.
Code in there.
Given the bird, though, I don't really think of you saying fuck you, so it probably wouldn't.
Yeah. I'll be going, love you.
Wonder how they got away with Kermit drinking beer and saying fuck you to the.
Yeah. Should have been banned.
Please tell your sister I'm gonna miss her.
Miss Piggy! What?
Say what?
Yeah, that's nice. That's the only part I don't really care about. Why do they have Kermit throw it up after that? You know, like, you must have ate some pig. You know who the Dead South is?
Dirty South.
Hey? No, yeah. No, that's Upchurch. It's called the Dead South.
Oh.
I saw Whiskey Shivers and the Dead South and Flip Rayfield in concert on acid just like 3 years ago. I'll let you. They had a pretty popular song a couple of years ago. You know, Google, since they updated whatever, a lot of YouTube has changed. You know, have you noticed?
Yeah, but in what way?
Just the way you look stuff up and the algorithm and stuff is not the same.
I don't know.
This is the band I seen with the main attraction right here. This is good.
The blood hurt, squirt, what happened? I love these guys.
I think you played it before.
Guy looks like Dave Matthews. Look. Dave Matthews Band.
You know me, I don't know anyone.
He was in the Zohan with Adam Sandler. He was in that movie.
Oh, poor Heidi. She's like a groupie backstage.
Oh. I'll wait till it's over.
Groupie.
Groupie.
It's got blood hurt, squirt.
It's been going to Voynich. He'll leave you back here the whole time and never let you up there.
Use his roadie.
I'm about to do like Tony. I'm going to make a video about him. I am. I already decided. It'll be better than Tony's though. We got a lot of pictures already.
Oh my god.
Are you dizzy yet?
He's hiding.
The whole song is exactly as it doesn't get much better. It's not the exact same, really. A lot of rhetoric. Some songs they have a hook and they say about 5 sentences, you know, but that's got like I'm sure it's millions of views. 1.8 million likes. 237 million views. That's a lot. Like you could put on a Motley Crue song and it won't have that many. It's been on there 10 years or 20, you know.
Yeah.
I think if YouTube is the one that can make it viral by releasing it, you know. They're the ones that keep it from being viral or whatever.
Yeah, because they can promote any song.
That one night I was singing, they did that and I had 383 people.
Yeah. I know. When Matman once was in there, had about
Yeah,
200.
it's only if they put you out there.
Yeah.
You know they do.
Yeah.
They stick you out there on like all the walls or timelines. I don't know. They can though.
Yeah, if it comes up on the first page, people just think I'll have a look, and just that random.
Hey, like Saturday Night Live's the worst. Saturday Night Live, that black lady that was on there for a while that was real obnoxious. You know, the one that was big mouth, which is Ghostbusters, Leslie something.
I don't know what.
They start putting her in commercials and stuff, and you can tell when they're going to blow somebody up and put them in movies off Saturday Night Live. All of them turn into big stars off there, almost every one of them. Eddie Murphy, Bill Murray, Dan Aykroyd. You can go forever, you know. Adam Sandler. They all turn into like big stars off that show.
Yeah.
That woman's just
But like-
obnoxious that you're talking about there. She's just obnoxious.
I hate her.
You're
She's
right,
ugly as
I
a
do
butt
too.
walking backwards. I can't stand her, man.
Brother, yes, she does. She looks like she's uglier than a bag of hammers, man. That is true, dude. And it's her personality, and it's her personality, man, and her demeanor and shit. You know.
Well, they have her too as a deviant. All she talks about to guys is like sex and shit, you know. And it's always these creamy white guys that would run from her, you know.
Yeah.
Like I quit watching a long time ago because all they do is hate on Trump or anything good on Saturday Night Live. That's all they do.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Yeah,
didn't used to
Saturday
be
Night
that way.
Live's that's been dead since the 80s to me, man. I didn't even watch it.
Well, you can go and watch them on YouTube without the commercials, but the skits aren't worth watching. They're like shit.
Yeah. Damn, that's an awkward silence.
Quietness
Huh?
comes over me.
Damn, it happened.
I'm rolling. Yo, dick.
6 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah, this has been quite a stream.
Yeah, it's been a good one.
Must have drank a lot of beer.
Was you at the beginning, Matman? Then?
Yeah, 30 minutes in, I think.
Oh wow. Blimey.
Yeah, it's been a long day. I'm on my second round of stream.
Well, after we left your stream, man, Bamboo was on there like 1 minute we had it going, you know, like boom.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, right. Oh.
And then Blind Cube came up there, and him and Bamboo were kind of like doppelganger. Do you know what I mean?
They were
And I let him run it for like 45 minutes, and I was just sitting there listening, you know, watching.
Yeah, you was baked though, innit?
Yeah, well, Chew was walking around his yard, wasn't he?
What? So you've had no kip then?
Yeah.
You haven't been asleep, Sasquatch?
I went for 4
I
hours.
did a couple hours because I was drunk.
Oh.
I was spinning like a top. I had to lay down because I was seeing things, you know.
That. Yeah, you was mash up.
Actually, I ate 2 ham sandwiches, a bowl of soup, a chocolate pie. I was serious. I ate more last night than I did in 3 days at one shot. Monkeys. And I hadn't ate. That's why I got drunkies. Yeah, I had to soak up some of that liquor before I could even turn on the phone again.
Remember?
I didn't have a hangover though. That was the best part.
I went and got some bread. Oh, yeah, and cake. Oh, yeah. I had a cut of cakes. Oh, you didn't
Bread's
hang
fattening.
on.
Nope.
No.
I drank about half a fifth of whiskey. Half of a half gallon. Or whatever it is. It just.
There's
I was
so you
slugging it,
drank a
though.
liter,
I
liter and a half of whiskey.
Wow, a litre.
And I don't drink, you know,
That's
like
a lot.
not very much ever. And I hadn't ate all day either, so I got pretty buzzed.
Yeah.
And I took about 30 bong hits, giant rips like poggers. And it was that weed of that other guy's, and it was good. I'm gonna try to smoke it all before he gets back. Hey, I hate shit, and I have to fucking scoop out litter box with, you know, it's kind you got to scoop it out in the toilet. Like, I might even punch him when he gets back and be. I mean, he said, "What's that for?" It's for fucking have to clean your shitty crap up, dude. That's horrible, dude. I hate cat. I mean, I don't hate cats. I hate shit. And that's why I don't have nothing in the house ever. And I'm having to do something I don't like to do for too long. I may just open the door when I leave and let the cat run away.
No, don't take out the cat.
I'm joking. Its name's Penny. Its name's Penny. But it's a black cat and you can't get near it. It hisses at me when I try to,
It love me. I'll go, come here.
Well, it don't even go to the guy that owns it. You know what I mean? It won't even go to him.
Well, if they're not treating
He don't ever let you go. It lives inside, never goes outside ever. That's what's wrong, probably.
Yeah, it's scared.
But it smokes pot, though. It'll come over and he'll blow it in his face. It will. I mean, that's why it comes. The only time it comes to him because he likes the way the way the weed smells. But they don't take much to get a cat high. Their brain's a little bitty. You know what I mean?
That Stappy eye, and he loved it.
I've never done that before. I wouldn't get no animal high. What's the purpose? You can't understand them already. You wake up and they're pissing on you like, remember when you got me high, you motherfucker?
Where the fuck do you come up with this shit, man?
I'd like to know.
Oh, hell.
The fucking dog. I know he pissed on me because I fucking got him stoned last week.
Well, little dogs get scared. If you put them in a kennel, we always had a pet taxi for our little dogs. Get scared when you leave, and they tear shit up. That's what they do. If you put them in one of those kennels, they won't. They go. We'd say we're leaving, the dog would run right in it. It liked the safety of it, because it didn't feel scared to. Yeah, it was a smart motherfucker. If you fed it too much or a bone, it'd bury it in the yard and go get it later.
This dog of mine, that little baby girl I got, every time there's a thunderstorm or somebody's just shooting a gun or something, she flips a puck out, man. She goes and crawls underneath shit and upsets stuff and everything. She's just terrified. She gets this real wild, crazy stare in her eyes and shit. And it's traumatic for her. But she hates thunderstorms, man. When the ground shakes and stuff, that dog is just terrified.
Hey, Anonymous just posted something, said official warning, it's worse than we thought it was.
Yeah. How long have they been doing that?
Yeah.
Who is that Q guy? I never heard one thing he said. I'm glad. People kept telling me, you need to watch QAnon.
Oh, wait, no, I don't.
And I never watched any of it. And now I guess he was full of shit. Nothing came through. Right?
I don't want to watch an algorithm.
Yeah.
Right.
They're all bots.
It's all prediction. It was the best predictor as an algorithm to trick everyone. Yeah. It worked.
Yeah. Hey, Dearest Dog said to give her Benadryl. Bowgun.
Yeah.
Benadryl knocks me out. I take it. I go to sleep.
Yeah, we've heard that when she gets, if it's real bad, like around the 4th of July or something like that, we do. And another thing is when they call them thunder shirts, but we just get a tight fitting kids t-shirt and put on her, and that helps a lot. But if she's got to go hide somewhere, she jumps up there on me for a little bit, and that dog's shaking so bad I can't believe it. You'd think she'd have a heart attack.
Wow.
I've never felt an animal tremble like that in fear, man.
The only ones I had like that was from somebody abusing them when they were little, before you get them.
She was.
You raised that dog, didn't you? Oh.
The guy I was getting weed off of, I got her, and he ended up being a shithead, but that's who I used to bomb a weed off of when I was down there. And I played with her out there in the front room and stuff. And then one day I went down there and she wasn't in there anymore. And I could hear something out in the backyard. And hell, I thought it was one of them damn sirens on the, in water wells down there, like when the school gets back there, somehow they got a siren up on a pole that goes off there in the city and it just wails. And it was that damn dog.
Tornado warning.
He had it in a carrier out in the backyard in the sun, and she couldn't even stand up in that thing. It was so small. And her hair was sticking out the door. Just had her crammed in there, man. It was for like a smaller dog. And he asked me if I wanted her, and I went ahead and took her right there. And she ended up she's one of the best dogs I've had, man. She's a hell of a dog. She didn't deserve to get treated like that. I couldn't stand to see it. That's why I took her. Had a whole house full of dogs when I took her. But yeah, something's happened to her, man. Because it's her thunder and gunshots are absolutely traumatic for her, devastating. Where she just shakes and gets that, like I said, that look that's in her eyes is what is sad about it. It's just, you can tell she's getting real bad. But yeah. Oh yeah.
Did Coney on mute? I've never heard him that quiet.
Yeah, I could really beat the shit out of somebody.
There's a chance of everything in this world.
I'm just listening. I was practicing.
I just give you a hard time.
That.
I was busting your balls.
Oh.
Hey, this is the only thing I ever bought off iTunes, and I don't know why it showed up. Listen to this and see if you can tell me who this. You hear this song? I think of Good Times. Look.
Sopranos.
Yeah, it's the first season, the pilot episode. I've always had it on my phone.
That song's the beginning of every episode. I watched every episode.
I used to own them, and I used to listen to them in my truck when I drove back and forth to my pawn shop. It was like 30 minutes. And that's the only show that says CUNT more than any other show in the world. You know what I mean?
Here's a Soprano fact I have. I watched every Sopranos episode that was brand new on the day they came out on Sunday at 10 o'clock. I even left family events to go watch it. And I even did the same after the 2-year break. I never missed it.
And the last show sucked.
Huh?
The last episode sucked.
Fuck yeah.
You know,
and fuck. But now it's
I used to have an autographed picture from Gandolfino, you know. He died at 50 and he was in Italy.
If he wouldn't have died, they would have already redone one and it would have sucked and ruined everything, I think. So, you know. Like,
I don't know. I wanted to see Mrs. Doubtfire too. That didn't happen, you know.
Doubtfire was a pretty good movie.
Remember that that movie with Brad Pitt about that pistol?
Yeah.
And Gandolfino played a gay guy in that, remember?
Yep. That's good. He did a good
weird.
job in that movie too, though.
It was a good movie, though. I mean, it was a good movie. And you know what happened? That guy shot that Cinco de Mayo. He shot the pistol in the air and came down and killed him. That was crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, if the Earth was spinning 1,100 miles an hour, how could a bullet go up there and come back down and hit you in the head?
Yeah, that's not possible. You know? You should be able to go against the grain of the turn and get somewhere twice as fast as you do too.
You know, you can shoot a cannon straight up in the air, and the cannonball will come back and land inside of it.
I know.
Yeah, anybody that shoots a high-powered rifle very long distance all understands that if you're shooting north or south or east or west, that you're going to have different effects on the bullet on something that's spinning. Man, there ain't nothing that can be done about it.
You want to know the one that got me? The one that got me was someone said like this. You seen a Harlem Globetrotter, they have a basketball on their hand to spin in it, right? Okay, now stop it for a second. Put a pebble on it, like a house, and spin it and see where the rock goes.
Right.
They go, pew! It's not going to suck into it.
You take that lighter and stand it on that ball, and when you're spinning, it's got a lateral force put on it, you know, because it's spinning around in a circle like this, so it's got a lateral force put on it. Well, there's no accountability for that. A building that's halfway between the North Pole and the equator would have to have lateral forces engineered into it. They'd have to be compensating. Is Matt Man still in here? He knows construction, man. One side of that building would be thicker than the other. There'd be 5 courses of brick on one side and 3 courses on the other. I'm not shitting.
Yeah, because it would have to lean around the ball, wouldn't it?
Right, yeah, because you have a lateral force imposed on it.
Right.
Yeah, and that shit's not there.
Right, and they don't put any lean into these buildings. So they're straight, right?
Yeah, they're symmetrical.
So as a building comes around, there's still an angle to it if it's built straight, right?
Yeah.
It makes your head hurt. It makes your head hurt. You start thinking about that. There's no way. Yeah, shit.
Even if your head's already hurting, it hurts even more.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to tell them to quit using their teeth.
They say it's so big, right? They say it's so big that you won't feel nothing when it spins. Okay, but space is a vast emptiness supposedly of anything. So we're actually like a fragment of a piece of sand.
Hey, I don't believe what you said, because when it's big, they feel it.
There's thermals off the sun and everything. So like when you're in a plane, you feel the thermals, right? But you ain't never felt it in the most grease ball bearing ever right here. Like we have big thermals out there, the solar thermals. We'd be like, you know, like just like an airplane, you know, it would be just the same.
Yeah, something as big as the sun. That's right, man. The effects of that, the magnet, what do they call that? The magnet something effect.
Yeah, like
you gotta be like getting turbulence.
Turbulence from thermals. So we'd have the same thing from the sun coming out there in the vast emptiness of space.
No, the EMP, electromagnetic pulse.
That's it. EMPs. That's what I was trying to say, man. Yeah.
That's what'll knock out the grid and everything. If it ever gives a big one, we will have no power. Drains everything, you know.
But the sun I don't think the sun does that, man. I think the sun's a focal point. It's a focal point. I don't even know how to explain what I'm trying to say. But it ain't what the hell they say it is.
Like I said before.
What is though? They lie about everything.
See, okay. That's the thing right there. Is I don't care about this if it were square or triangle. I don't care if that sun is real. I just don't want to be lied to. That's it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's it.
And taking all that taxpayer money for nothing, so they can get
to
do
about
their,
everything, brother.
their Luciferian bullshit, you know.
Dude,
It'd be no fun if we all knew the truth, would it? It'd be no fun.
Still ain't no different.
Nobody would leave their house at all now,
There'd
no
be
matter
nothing
if
to
there's
be
coronavirus.
It's the times of Moses all over again, man. We're all enslaved.
Noah.
lied to. No, I think
The days of Noah.
The Egyptian rulers, man. What's going on right now? I don't know. With everybody, everybody's enslaved.
Sun and moon.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm in bed, so I'm in none of these times. Like I'm in no apocalypse. I'm in no Moses. I'm in no whatever. No, I'm in no one
Every
else's
generation
time.
through time,
I'm in my
has
time.
forecasted it was the end of time.
That's right.
Continue to
You
happen.
don't subscribe to that, right?
No, yeah, that's it. If you didn't read it and you didn't know it, you can't subscribe to it. So happy days.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, how can you blame somebody that doesn't know about something? You only know what
Yeah.
people tell you, or you read it, or you
Or
said,
you
you know.
feel it and you go within and find it. Otherwise, you ain't gonna know it.
Right.
But people can tell you anything. You just have to be able to understand or discern what they're saying, if they're full of shit or not. And that's the hardest part nowadays. People are really good at lying.
See, that's what like lies aren't. You can see through a lie with your eyes. So like it's like this. I'm a realist. I see 1 + 1 = 2. I'm on your side. You can't show me nothing. I don't care. You know?
Me and 1 and 1 make 1.
Whatever. You know what I mean?
I know.
Yeah, I don't mind what anyone thinks or believes in. I just want to know how they got there. So if they say they read it somewhere or they was given that information, that ain't gonna stick with me. Like if they've really looked at it and they can show me a way they've looked at it, and then it can stick. I'm like, oh, okay. I know where you're coming from. That's it. I ain't gonna say you're right or wrong.
Yeah, but people say, I'm listening. You go, what I say? And they go,
Or they listen and they agree with you and they're like on your side and they're like, oh, I'm on your side. Then they get around one of their friends and they act like they don't even hear anything you said.
Yeah,
they're on your side until you say something they don't like, dude. Or you say something about somebody they like.
Well,
and you
what
don't.
it is if you disrupt their way of thinking, if they like, if you show them that this is real now, this and that, they can't believe they've been lied to. They think they're too smart to be lied to. It pisses them off. You're like, I wasn't that stupid. You're like, you're stupid. Whatever.
Yeah.
You know, like
I didn't spend $12,000 in college to not learn anything. Yeah, you did. Sorry. I mean, college costs a lot of money, don't it? I mean, a lot.
Yeah,
now.
but check it out. I don't do good in a public setting like that in school, but I could take any course that they got online and pass it just as well as anybody. It doesn't matter, but I just can't. You know,
I don't have the stress of the dumb shits around you and the teacher.
Right.
My brother hated school, but he'd take those tests, you know, and he scored higher than anybody. He just didn't like the whole setup. You know, he knew, I guess. Your subconscious knows when shit's fucked up, you know. There we go. Look who's in the house.
Tinfoil.
I'd like to introduce Tinfoil to the panel.
Hey, Tinfoil.
Hey, Tin.
Hey guys. I'm ready.
Hey, Tin.
What is your avatar? I can't see it. It's too little.
Yeah, she's low.
Oh, that's them. I'm driving.
Yeah, I wonder what the deal is with the audio today. We're having trouble with it.
Yeah.
Was it Bamboo's cat?
Yeah. Well, she named it Bamboo, I think. It's a pandemic cat. That's what she calls it. Yeah, pandemic cat. What's up with that?
So you might go nasty. Go by where the
Yeah, why are they picking on the women today? Have you noticed that? It's just the women's audio. What's up with that?
Isn't it?
Hey, Google moderator, you're being a fucking bitch. Quit it.
Oh.
I rebuke you, Google. Hey, my other phone came on and said, how can I help you? It says open Facebook Messenger. I'll do what I want.
Ask it. Say song 330. See what happens.
Okay, I will. Song 330.
Does it give up your volume on your phone now? Does it show you that? That's what it showed me.
It shows Song Pop 2, Deezer Music, and Hungama Music.
Right. Let me ask mine again.
It says Galaxy Store. It went to the Galaxy Store.
Right, no. Hey Google. Song 330. See? It says, sorry, your max volume is only 10 when I ask that. See?
It does?
Yeah.
Maybe it's hey, I'm going to push my thing on it. You ask it, see if it's your voice that does it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It could be your voice. It can't understand me ever.
Ask me the volume on my phone.
Okay, it's listening. Let me do it again. Hang on. I want you to ask it. Ask that question.
Song 330. Or 330.
It went to decoration.
Deca. Look, Deca. That's encoded in my name.
Yeah, but you're probably saying song 330 because you say free instead of 3.
I'll say what? 3, yeah.
Your accent sounds like you're saying free, like set me free instead of 3.
Yeah,
it sounds like free.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's spelled TH, not F. That's the difference.
Mm.
I mean, it's because you
Yeah, but you can only say free one way, can't you? Free. That's it.
Free, and free.
Oh,
free.
Oh.
3 free. You know what I mean? 3 free balloons.
I'm learning to speak. Yes, free.
That's why the Masons can't bother you when they say their number is yours is free.
Oh yeah, free.
It don't work that way. You say I gotta be 3.
Yeah. Free as a bird.
He says 3 at last on his second birthday was over. How do you say trace?
Trace. Yeah.
Yeah, it was 3. I was just joking. What did you get out of school at 3:30 or 3:30? It's kind of like I think you're freaky and I like you a lot. Remember that song? I think you're freaky.
Yeah, I think you're freaky.
I guess I just noticed that. I mean, yeah. She has a lot of good songs. She looks like a 12-year-old though. Her name is yeah.
You got your online order.
The earth is flat.
Get ordering.
Ordering.
Yeah, birthday or.
Hey, when you asked that question, then my Google came back up and it had the camera on it again. What's up with that?
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't got that online.
It's been doing that lately. Like, why do they want me to take a picture on like? See, it's not on there now.
Keep driving down the highway, guys. Going with you 70 miles an hour.
I can feel it. We're spinning.
What's the team driving?
Spinning. We're going to Wenatchee.
No.
Maybe why she's roboting if she's driving.
Bolt Gun knows he's muted, doesn't he? Just in case.
Sounds like they're trying to keep the women from talking to the man.
Yeah. So in and out she is. Right, I'm gonna get a coffee. You got me.
Hey, well, you know, I think at 3 o'clock, here's like 4 minutes, I'm going to shut her down because I got to go wake my roommate up so they get ready.
Oh, what, in the next few minutes? Oh, wait.
Yeah, he's going live tonight.
Who is?
Yeah. Anybody?
I'm not sure.
Oh.
I might hit the button for a bit. You never know.
Love the flat earth talk. Oh, that's Sasquatch.
Well, I have unlimited now all the time, so I'm going to take advantage of it.
It's going to be a boring day if we ain't got this, because there ain't nothing. It's raining and there ain't nothing to do today.
We're trying to get Gonzo to come back on. Jesus, off Breaking Bad. He's a crazy. I like that dude. We've been friends a long time. Jesus Payon. He goes by Jesus.
You spin me round.
He's a junior. His dad is Jesus Payon Senior. His dad ripped all his money off, embezzled his money from him.
What?
Oh man.
His own dad, because he had the same name. His dad is a senior, and he took all his money.
Wow.
Yeah. That crazy? She in the drive-thru?
What's today? Is it Saturday or Sunday?
Saturday.
Yeah, they're on tomorrow, Heidi, then, isn't they? Ali Berry.
Almost 4.
But she said they're on.
Almost 4. Almost 3 here.
Yeah, they're on tomorrow, ain't they, Heidi?
Tomorrow.
Yeah, Rat sings that. You spin me around.
Yeah.
It's a Rat.
No, I don't. They sing round and round, not spin me around. That's you spin me right round. That's when I was like homo guys. Real pansy band. Rats is like round and round. What comes around goes around. I'll tell you why. That's Rat.
Oh yeah, I did get that mixed up, didn't I? What's the other band?
Lack of communication. Back off, you know. Rat was the worst band I ever saw in concert.
Rat was?
Yeah, people threw shit at him while they're on stage. Like glow sticks and shit. I'm serious, hit the lead singer right in the head, right in the face. It was horrible.
Scraping up.
Matt throwing the joint.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm not Meg. Yeah, another one. Gotta have another one.
Another one bites the dust.
Gotta have one every hour.
Pepper, yeah, I bought some pepper. Oh yeah.
He'll just keep eating it after. It's like he doesn't want this to be stuffed into his mouth. Because Taylor doesn't. So I just told him that Taylor feeds something. I'm not, I can't.
Is that the 11-year-old, 12-year-old one?
No, the oldest. Oh, yeah.
They sound a lot alike.
Yeah. Yak.
We used to call my sister when she's like motor mouth.
Yeah.
You guys watching the chat here? There's something going on. All these girls in here talking about sausages.
Oh no!
About what?
I'm looking at the chat. I don't know what in the world's going on here. Talking about sausage.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's about.
You ever had a foot-long Tony?
Yeah.
That's a lot of onion. My brother used to do those bending stuff, and they had foot-long corn dogs. You know what I mean? I was like, they had fried Twinkies, fried Snickers. You know, you freeze them and you drop them in that fryer.
Yeah,
I've never eaten none of that junk like that. I'm afraid to. Well, you guys are just too much fun. I think I'm gonna go.
I'm just thinking about eating some sausages now.
Yeah.
I wasn't. I was thinking about tuna fish.
Tuna.
Sorry, Charlie. Sharkus only wants good tasting tuna. I like my women like my cashew chicken, all white. I only eat white meat. You know what I mean?
Like, I like them.
24 past 3 hours.
Hey, be quiet. Matt, you have fun, dude. No wonder you scream so much.
Yeah, and I wear the headphones for a reason.
I grew up with 3 women in the house, and both times.
Yeah, you guys
They all
watch
get on that
scene,
same
dude.
flow, and you get a week out of the month. You got to go somewhere else, right? Well, somebody will be live tonight, hopefully, right? If not, I will.
Yeah. Cool. Cool.
I'm gonna go catch my
Wanna go eat?
bearing.
I've been wanting to have name that tune, but I have to find some other people to do it with.
Yeah, I'm no good.
And I know most people don't know the names of movies either, or actors.
No.
We need to find out what we all have in common so we can do some trivia or something. You know? Matt would say like the names of the strains of weed.
And
both of them would be types of rifles.
Weed.
I'm not answering that, Zippy. I'm not answering.
Oh yeah,
We know about code. I don't. We know what code knows. That code we'd have to like coins and dope or dabs. I mean, otherwise.
Music. 90s grunge. Oh, you're over.
I like grunge back then, but it's over.
Yeah, it is.
Chris Cornell and you getting killed didn't help. You know?
Did you guys know that Nirvana not only was like one of the best bands ever, but it was also the last band that ever growed organically by handing records? After that, the internet came, and that was it.
Really?
Yep.
I know they passed Elvis.
By handing records out, they were the last band to ever do that.
Who was
They
that
passed
again?
Elvis for dead people, dead musician sales. Kurt Cobain passed Elvis a couple years ago.
Oh yeah, he's still he's been dead the
Courtney
longest.
Hole gets all that money too, you know.
Radio stations every day.
And he swore he didn't have a gun.
Yep, he didn't. I got my Nirvana tattoo right here on my wrist.
He didn't kill himself though. That bitch killed him, if you ask me.
Well, the ejection, the bullet would have went that way, but it was over here on this side instead.
And the suicide note wasn't even in his handwriting.
There was nothing to eject the bullet back. It couldn't have bounced on nothing to go back that way. And when you get when you shoot yourself, you go to that deadlock. It ain't gonna flip a 180, then eject and go that way. You know what I mean? That's not gonna happen.
So they
Hey, is Halle Berry singing today? Somebody?
No, it's tomorrow. Heidi.
Oh yeah, Sunday,
on
right?
Sunday.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, Heidi.
I call it the Church of Allegory. Allegory.
Yeah. Allegory.
Hey, thanks for coming, everybody. It's like, what, 6:51? I could wait 9. I don't care about this. We got 19 in the chat, though. I hate to leave with that many people. I mean,
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah.
Is there that many people in there? I can't.
yeah,
tell.
unless you guys, I can leave the phone here with you guys on it, and I'll go do my thing and come back if you want to stay on here, but that's up to you.
That's fine with me. I don't care. I'll be on there.
Yeah, fine. Well, I'm gonna get a coffee if you do, and then bulk
See,
up.
I think I'm gonna put me a pot of tea on.
What do you
That's
think,
something.
Jack
You're
Cone?
drinking coffee and I'm drinking tea.
You say Cone?
Dick, can you handle it for a while and then code, you guys?
Sound Dick.
Yeah.
You know me, I can go forever. It don't bother me. I just want to go over and eat and get her out of the way. And
Oh yeah, I need to eat. Yeah. I don't know.
does the phone? I got it plugged in. It's not going to die or anything.
Well, if they're here anyway, yeah. Even if I drop, at least they're here. So I'll be.
Yeah,
here for a
there's
bit.
19 people here though. You know,
Oh, you better
That's a
link
lot.
MacMan in. Yeah, he wants to get linked in. MacMan first.
okay. And no one else can do that, can they? It has to be the person that's doing it.
Yeah, it has to be. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can't let no one in. Yeah.
Well, that's just the way it goes.
Last chance, peeps. Bamboo, last chance.
You know, before I bought StreamYard, I'd click on the thing and I'd write it down, and I just type it in chat instead of pasting it. That's what I was doing.
It's still all right. Oh, okay.
So if you copy that link or screenshot it, then you could just type it into chat if somebody wanted to come up. Well, you can't let them in, can you?
Oh. No.
There he is.
So he heard that, didn't he? MacMan?
There you go. Anybody else want to come up before I go eat some dead animal of some kind?
I don't know. Might not. I don't need it for the first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get a
right.
coffee and hang out a bit longer before eating. Yeah.
No penis profiles while I'm gone.
Take it back to my bed.
I'll be. Oh.
I want it wet.
And if somebody comes in, use your wrench. That's what it's for. Kick their ass out if they do that shit. You don't got to ask me for us. Buzzercino, perfect. You guys can get your poetry time in.
Hello, you groovy people.
The Ruby, baby.
Ruby, baby.
That, you know, that's ingrained into my head for the rest of my life now.
It is mine too, man. I hear that all
It
the
is.
time, man.
Because I grew up, I was in the 70s when people used that term, you know.
Well, I picked
Like
it
right
for the
on.
reason that it resonates.
So does my bowl, but I ain't going to remember it the rest of my life. Hey, when you can't get high, you live on resonation.
Excuse me.
Woo. Well, I'm getting ready to go eat. I'm muting. I got you. I can see what you guys are doing, you know, over there. So have fun.
Yep.
I'll see you in a little bit.
Enjoy your dinner, old chap.
I will, mate.
Be safe.
Right on, governor.
I can't think of nothing about it.
All the people in London today, loads of them, no masks, everyone singing, having fun. It were beautiful.
That's awesome.
And so strange how the police didn't absolutely attack almost everyone, like they did in the past. Maybe things are looking on the up.
Yeah. Where things are getting ready to really go bad.
Well, it comes a point, doesn't there? Over here with the police, I don't know about in America or other countries, but the police, when they go to join, they must have below a certain IQ. Otherwise, they're classed as overqualified and they can't be police people.
Yeah, I don't know about here. I'll tell you some of the law enforcement are they're dumber than a brick, but I gotta say around here, maybe 99% of our law enforcement's a good fella or a good girl, good gal. They're usually. I haven't had any trouble with them. Only time I ever had any trouble with any law enforcement, I lived out there in Denver, Colorado, and a woman hit me, and that cop was so damn stupid he couldn't see. She was clear left of center and hit me, but since I was from out of state and everything, and she was from right there and had been all her life, I was screwed, man. And that's the only
Yeah,
time I
but
ever had trouble with
whether you're police, military, priests, whatever profession in the world, there's good people and bad people. There's always going to be bad apples. You can't help that.
Yeah, I gotta say, as a whole, we got pretty good cops around here, man.
But it's getting to a point now where even the cops and the military are starting to put two and two together, because you're seeing more and more of these cops putting down all their weapons and stuff and standing with the people.
Yeah, did you see
It's
that there
happening
on
in different countries, different ways, and in a couple of the other countries, you've even got some of the military are starting to step down.
Did you see that in France, where there's cops? It looked like there was 25 or 30 of them was laying their handcuffs in the street in protest of enforcing them mask laws.
Yep, and I saw the other one in France. Not France, sorry. I think it may have been Portugal or Poland, one or the other. But you had a wall of cops, and in between the people and the wall of cops was a wall of veterans. And the cops respected the veterans respected the cops, and it did not kick off once. Not once. It was awesome.
Yeah, I think I saw that, man. It was a rough-looking bunch of vets too, man. Them, you could tell those boys had like biker colors and stuff on. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yep. It was a big old long line, though.
Yeah, these big old boys, big old bruisers. Yeah, Yeah, and it was peaceful. That's true. Yeah, there was respect there, man.
Yep, they don't teach that stuff anymore. It's just do as you're told, robots. I will not respect you because I'm telling you to do as you're told, and this means that you will not respect anything other than authority.
Right. Yep.
No, we're not going to do that because guess what? We don't care about authority. The only authority is your heart. That's the thing that knows right from wrong.
Yep.
I'm on a funny mood today.
I think everybody is.
I had a couple of friends pop round to visit me.
Good thing or a bad thing?
Oh, good thing. Good thing. You know. One friend had a brownie for me.
Ah.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of on a strange mind thing tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you eat that stuff, it's intense, man.
You feel like you're on a boat.
No, I suppose I kind of feel all floaty like.
I like that music playing in the background, man. Shit, I'm getting chilled out as hell. Feel like I'm in a lounge or something.
Melissa.
Wonder if this hand sanitizer will get you drunk. Asking for a friend down by the river. I'm gonna go up there and read the chat. I'm missing some good stuff in the chat, man. Chrissy's wanting to wash her patio furniture.
Denmark and Japan, and I'd be traveling in the world. Like, oh my God.
HZ says he saw that IQ on our coppers. He said.
My dad just keeps calling me names. I get paid for it.
That's how you apologize.
Yeah.
Well, I come from a family brought up by my grandparents, and they were both. They met in the Second World War. That was what's it called Desert Rat.
Oh yeah.
And Mum was a wren, and they got together. They had 8 kids. All the 8 kids grew up and left home and got married and had kids. And when my mum and dad split up and they didn't want me, my grandparents said, "Nope, he ain't going to no orphanage. We're having him." So I got, the military side of things in being brought up, and as the family progressed, we had some of the family didn't want to go in the military, so they went in the police. So we've always had links to the military and the police. So I've heard enough stories and seen enough sorrows from it all.
Yeah.
Did you kill the cat?
But that police and military are smart enough to put 2 and 2 together with what's going on. I mean, they must see it, especially now with this George Floyd case. I mean, that's going to resound through every military and police person on this planet's mind. That doing the right thing can get you put away.
Yep. That right there, man. We're entering times where no matter what you do, you're going to be in some deep shit, buddy. No matter what you do, if he just walk away, he's going to jail. He's broke his oath right there to the people. Well, his oath ain't to the people anyway. That's something people need to find out about the cops. Their oath is to
Yeah,
the law.
whilst you
It's
was
go.
talking earlier about lying, I think you mentioned lying at some point, and I thought immediately in my head, I like people that don't lie. That's why I don't like politicians, lawyers, and judges.
Yeah, you talk about where I admit I was lying for my men. I said that I'd lied, and I was talking about the things that I'd lied about. Is that what she's talking about?
Well, lies are lies, and then there's lies. To me, it's a case of you've got your normal lie, which everyone tells, which is, oh yes, you look wonderful in that dress. Oh yeah, your hair looks
Right.
lovely. Oh, you sound good, mate. Yeah, you're one.
Yeah.
You know, all those. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then there's a lie, and a lie has got intent to do you wrong or do you harm. That is what I
Right.
don't like. That
Yeah,
I will
yeah.
not stand for.
Brother,
The other
that's a real
lies
good
don't
way of
matter.
putting it, man. Because that's what I was trying to say. I didn't want to mislead anybody or nothing, but I had officers, that was really going to run some men up a pole just for having alcohol in their breath and being late and shit like that. And they just had a hard on for them, and they come and ask me, and I had enough rank until I'd say, no, that ain't what happened. And I'd stand there and it was a bold-faced lie. But I was doing it to keep a man from losing his pay and having his pay garnished for 6 months and shit and everything, and stuff was already bad enough for him, man. Just had some asshole officer or something looking for somebody to burn because they got their ass ripped because guard was messed up or something. I saw messed up shit like that happen all the time, and I would lie. I still lie in a situation like that. I've lied to cops and stuff, but I ain't never lied to my family, my wife, or nothing like that. No matter how painful it was. But yeah, cop pulled me over and asked me if I was the one that went through under that bridge going 120 mile an hour on a motorcycle. I'm going to tell him no. I don't know who.
Well, you're making sense there, dude, because at the end of the day, you can look at the basic facts of lies have saved lives and truth has got people killed. In this balance of the universe, it has to be all of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. This life's something else, man. It's very dynamic. I like that word, man, for life. It's dynamic. Gee, many Christmas, just like what we're talking about. You tell a fat girl that's got old buck teeth and everything, shit. She comes out trying to act all pretty, all fixed up for going down to get some ice cream or something. And I mean, do you tell her, well, you look like a stack of spare tires with a damn rabbit sitting on top of her? You don't tell them that. Man, you tell that girl she's pretty, or you tell her she looks nice. You ain't gonna stay. I know what you're talking about there, man. You ain't gonna hurt somebody because if you tell her, damn it,
when you lessen the worth of another person, you lessen the worth of yourself.
Yeah, I just look at people through their heart, not their persona. Yeah.
I was getting ready to say that, Code. When somebody's truly ugly, man, they've got all three of them strikes, man. They got a bad personality, dude, and they do have bad features and stuff like that. But you could have a girl that would normally be homely or something, man, and they've got this exuberance about them and that brightness and that light shines and everything, and they're just as pretty as they can be, man. And if she had a bad attitude and stuff like that and everything, they wouldn't be pleasing. And it's the same way with a girl that's got all them looks and everything. And you're around her, and pretty soon you realize they're self-centered and arrogant and shit like that. Well, that's an ugly person,
It, yeah.
man. You start seeing them that way and everything.
See it
yeah,
both
brother.
ways, yeah.
Right, Coog. Yeah, Coog. You're dead on about that, brother. Yeah, I was just getting ready to say it. You said it, man. You got to see a person's heart, man, and that's the true revelation in a person.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're only missing out on yourself from the best version of that person by not seeing them like that as well. Yeah.
Yep, the eyes are the windows of the soul, and that's where you see the true beauty.
Yeah, that's right. You can see people, when their heart's bad, they carry themselves bad. You know what I mean? The way they move and walk, and they don't. You know what I'm talking about, man? It's like a difference between a good-looking weed plant, man. Like we're seeing, they ain't got no tip burn. They're nice and plump, man. The edges is all nice and flat, and ain't curled up and stuff. They just look nice,
You feel peeps like that, even if they've got a bit of trauma or a bit of hurt, it will shine through, and they're sort of reaching out without realizing it. So it's like you want to give them love. Do you know what I mean? Like, or give them time. Give them your time.
Hey, have you guys seen that where they take a plant and they do, there's some kind of an aura thing where they can see
Kirlian photography.
Yeah, the aura, like an aura.
There it is, the aura. Yeah, and then they'll cut that leaf in half, and that aura is still out there, man.
Hey, did you see the hand experiments, Bolt Gun?
Right.
I don't think so.
They took a photo of two guys that were both alpha males, and the aura of the two hands near each other was like opposing each other, like pushing away from each other, like you know, like the two guys would be in personality-wise to being alpha males. Then they brought in a newly married couple who had just got back off their honeymoon, and they did their hands. And the two energies not only reached out to each other, but joined and grew as they took 4 or 5 photos.
I'll be daggone. No, I hadn't seen
that
that
happened in
yet.
Kirlian photography. It's there. You can research it and see it. It's there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that chicken coming over at Mike?
Yeah, little.
Yeah, it sounds like Super Chicken.
Yeah, she's putting her outside. I'm sorry.
Hey, Blind Q.
Oh, the chicken sounds delicious.
Oh shit!
What?
Hey, it's something else around here, man. It's the Green Acres, man.
Treelin, how you doing?
Hey, Treelin.
Oops. Yeah, where's Meep? I ain't seen Meep.
Thanks, HZ. HZ, I appreciate that.
Yeah, good to see you, HZ, in the building. HZ's in the building. Or HZ.
I think that's hurts.
Or is it hurts?
Yeah, I think it's
4, 3,
I was
2,
getting ready to say
5, 2, 8.
that, but I figured that would just be my technical side coming out of me. And that
Yeah,
ain't what it
hertz
actually
frequency.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you listen to 4,
Yeah,
3,
hertz.
2, 5, 2, 8?
Yeah.
They're the best two.
Hertz and cycles.
Treeland tooth. Hello,
4,
pan of
3, 2,
people.
9,
I like it.
5 to
Hot
86.
freaking fire. Woo. Damn.
It's nice to see everybody today. This is great. This has been a nice long stream. Seeing so many different peeps today.
Done 7-11 and he said that.
Oh,
Yeah, I am
cool.
too, man. 'Cause it's nasty outside, man. I'd have been bored out
So
of my
that
mind.
was
correct.
Time's gone. Can't believe it's 9:30 for me. I don't know where the day's gone.
Yeah,
I
been
got on it.
totally feeling
I got
the
missing time, bro.
groove over this weekend so far.
Yeah, I got on at
Missing
8:30
time.
this morning. I think it was 8:30 when I first started the stream with Squat. In between there, that was fun.
I
It's
see a
been nice
light.
to sit outside. Sitting outside all day. Oh yeah.
Oh, bolt gun.
Yeah.
I was thinking because you and Squatch were talking about Yeti, Bigfoot, and all that the other day.
Yeah.
What if all Bigfoots are empaths? I mean, number one, they would be able to sense where you are, you know, and number two, they'd be able to sense intent. Therefore, that'd make them so much harder to find.
Oh, the vibration.
Yeah, brother, I think they are.
Yeah, they're
I think
feeling
they
it.
are, man. That's
Yeah, I
they know
know
your
you meant
intent.
that. So
Because that guy, like
I
I
like
said,
the way you said that, though.
if you heard that story I was talking about, man, where that guy was out looking for them 2 women that came up missing, and they got attacked by 2 male Bigfoots, and a female come out and grabbed a hold of him. They ripped his horse out from underneath of him, and she had a hold of him and was protecting him from. She was fighting them all, hanging on to him like one of her young. Of course, he felt like one of her young, as small as he was compared to her. And he said that he knew it was a female because she had breasts, and he was getting breast milk all over him. That she was lactating. I mean, it's a hell of a story. You know,
I didn't hear that story, but I had two others that I heard. One was a military group was seen by a small village of people because it was one of the top people of the village had called out like his sons and daughters or something because there was something in the woods. And all of a sudden, these helicopters came down, and they literally saw these helicopters come down the other side of the woods. So they, of course, crept in there, like having a look, seeing what's going on. And they supposedly saw these military personnel gun down like 5 or 6 Yeti in a group and helicopter the bodies straight out of there. That was one story. The other one is my favourite story ever because there's a guy who's been on a radio station for over 4 years telling his story about how he actually befriended a Bigfoot, how he actually taught the Bigfoot a little bit of self-defense, and because of that, the Bigfoot ended up becoming the leader of the clan.
I'll be daggone.
And they had a friendship supposedly for over 20 years until the geezer passed away. And you can still find out about that story because that's out there.
There's one. There's a pretty good one on YouTube
They
about
wouldn't need self-defense. Like, that seems a bit weird.
against others. If he taught it,
We don't know how Bigfoot fight, do we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They might have an
apparently,
animalistic way of fighting, and he may have shown him a little bit of kung fu. Supposedly, he showed him a kick, and when the Bigfoot did this kick, he kicked it at a tree and literally snapped the tree off, and the tree went down like a twig.
Yeah.
And when he saw that he achieved that from what the guy had taught him, he became his best friend almost, and they got to see each other on a weekly basis for like almost 20 years, to the point where he said at the end of his days before he passed, he said it was like the Bigfoot had understood at least 200 phrases or words and could understand him to a degree.
So that makes them sound like they're not very intelligent then, really. You know what I mean?
There's another account of a woman that had young ones that the older Bigfoot would drop their young ones off, and she was taken care of, an older woman, and she had a close relationship with them, and she watched them, and they were actually in her house, and she fed them treats and stuff like that. And the guy went over and she showed him her, and then when the bigger, she told him to stay around, and when the bigger ones come to get the little ones, they was out in the woods and whistled for them. And they came out of the house and went over in the woods, and he got to see them too. And he said they were 12, 13 foot tall.
Hey, Tony. Skeyewatcher.
Look at the size of this chicken, that guys.
Man, now it hurt.
You ain't a
Yeah,
shit.
looks more like a goose egg.
Well, here's a lighter compared to that.
What
like 3 eggs.
Organic.
Every night, yeah, that's what it is, man. They're out there eating bugs and what I showed you where they got that all underneath them pine trees all dug up.
All
Man, they're
those
in there eating
weeds
them.
and everything.
Oh, they're in there eating all them bugs and worms and
Weeds and
daggone
shit, yeah.
mites and fleas and ticks and stuff. And they just and them shells on them eggs, you really got to crack them babies to get them to break. You really got to smack them on something. You can tell when them chickens are free range.
How long have you been growing them? How many years have you been doing that, Bogdan?
Mary, we've had chickens for 25 years.
Have you seen a change?
We've had chickens for 25 years.
Have you seen a change in the growing of the chickens or the size of the eggs lately, last few years, or?
Mary, have you seen you noticed a big difference in them eggs here in the past few years? Like the way they shape and stuff?
Some of them, yeah.
She said some of them is. There are some of them, they got ripples in the end of them. They ain't formed right. We ain't never really seen that before. Haven't seen so many malformed eggs, but I don't know how. If you got one of them, I could show them.
Think about
but
it.
you can tell how.
A lot of peeps claim a lot of things. So, like simulators in the sky and like all sorts. So apparently things would grow different, a lot different. If it ain't a real thing. You know, so I'll go with that, where how nature's looking, and like you're right at hand with that. With 25
Hey,
years
brother,
of growing, get an idea.
if you could, man, when Sasquatch comes back, that would be something great for us to talk about, because there's plants that I'm having trouble identifying, and I used to be able to, and it's because instead of 6 petals, there's 8 and stuff like this. And we've got sayings, you know, that like 6 it's okay, and or 6 and you're sick, and 8 is great, and stuff like that on certain segments. There's certain fruits and things out in the woods that's 6 and 8 segmented. Well, there's something wrong with that now. Yeah, with this Mandela, and I want here, show me on that, and like some of the
but if
bark
we're
on
moving
trees
up
and
on the
things like that.
Fibonacci,
Yeah,
the 8 is a good thing. Honestly,
yeah,
8 would be
I
good,
know what you're
because
talking about, but
if we're on a
when you're
Fibonacci
identifying
spiral
something,
on the 5, go to the 8.
when your way of
I
identifying
like
the difference between a something that looks the same, whether it's poisonous or not, it ain't. You know, and that's what I'm talking about.
That's
like
why I love my mother's old-fashioned stand. She was a wren, a nurse. She had a book on all the medicines and chemicals, and her saying was, "Rub it on your skin, otherwise it might do you in."
Yeah.
Because you always get an allergic reaction on your skin by rubbing it on your skin, whereas if you just eat something, it could just kill you. So find out first. Rub it on the skin.
Yep. Yeah, there's sayings like that, and that's what I'm saying. That kind of verifies this Mandela effect, or whatever people want to call it, because there's stuff that I knew used to be that's like that, and man, what was something else, dude? I was thinking about it had to do with
I see the
bees.
Mandela effect. It's like upgrading your DNA, is transferring information over. So that's why it'd be slightly different, and we're seeing that. So, and with that, you could claim that with nature as well, because it's on a Fibonacci spiral. So we could be on the 5, and we could be going to the 8. So it can be evolving, this whole realm or whatever. You know, I don't subscribe to like the fear stories behind it. Like they're changing the environment to make it go like that. No. If anything, they're just playing with what's already going on.
Let me tell you something. My father is 3rd in charge of ConAgra right down here. It's a pretty big potato place, if you guys know. And he flies to Japan and teaches them how to do potatoes and everything. And he's the head agronomist for them. So it makes that he tells them how to grow their crops, when to cut, when to fertilize, when not. He's the head. He's he's been doing it for a long time. And he tells you one thing. He's a Christian, that believes in the and he's a Republican, and he's he's crazy. But I'll tell you what, one thing I did listen to is he said the winds have changed directions. And this is a guy that watches that shit 24/7.
Yeah.
And everything he ever told
And
me,
I can
that's
explain
the
that.
I really believe. I was like, damn, that's crazy. So I don't know. Take that for what it is, you know?
Age of Aquarius is air. So the air will change. The sun and the moon create the air for me. So hence the sun is changing. So yeah, that's my taking on that one.
Yeah. Because he has to watch, drift on chemicals onto other fields, and he has to watch FAPAM. That has to be certain amounts of inches per the wind and everything. So someone that watches the wind, that's the one thing. He has some crazy ideas about stuff, and he lives
we will
fairy
get
tale.
solar stuff. So a new
He lives in a
age
fairy tale,
of
that
Aquarius
there.
is air. So it's going to bring about a new element, a new frequency, and we're seeing a new frequency. That's how I see it. I can explain it away.
Mm-hmm. No, I totally believe it.
Yeah.
This cosmic energy will bring about something different.
It'll bring
So I
about
see it.
24 past the motherfucking hour.
Earth, heart, ether. It's all connected. The earth, our heart, and the ether. All three. 369. There we go. The Trinity.
24.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the Trinity.
And that's how I think when we think in terms of things. Because if you draw a straight line, you've got 2 polar opposites and you've got the center. So there's your Trinity. And if you break that line down again, you'll break it down into 33 of each. So there's your 33 they love. So that's what I look for, the third kind, like that.
I suppose
You
if
can't
you
always
soak long
see it.
enough, you would get drunk, I guess.
What's that?
Huh? He asked if you soaked in alcohol, would he get drunk? I said probably if you soak long enough, I guess. Means
Yeah,
means
when
if
you
your
said to
junk's
take that and
protected,
rub it on the
I'll tell you
outside
what,
of your skin.
if your junk ain't protected, you're definitely gonna get drunk. Tell you that right now.
You know, they had some dumbass college kids. One of them
That's what I'm
died there
saying.
about
That's what
8
I'm
years ago. They were shoving, giving each other booze enemas.
Yeah, because it doesn't. They thought it didn't get on your breath. Well, still the alcohol has to get into your blood, which your blood goes right into
Right.
your lungs because that's what oxygenates it. But it was killing people because it's like direct, like fucking.
Yeah. Yeah, man. That's what. And one of them died. And I remember that was on the news. That was about 8 years ago, dude. That was something.
Dude, there was a college around here that was one of the head people by that Four Loko with caffeine got banned because they had these parties where they had Four Loko parties. Kids would be drinking and that shit. They'd be so buzzed on the caffeine and shit in there, they wouldn't even know they were drunk and they'd fucking die.
Yeah. Yeah. Buddy soaked in rubbing alcohol died.
Oh yeah, rubbing alcohol is different than the regular alcohol. I'll say that. Yeah, that would definitely kill you. Well, if you drink it, you'll go blind for sure. So, yeah, that'd be bad. You wouldn't want to do that.
Hey, nausea or nausea, however your name's pronounced.
Oh, nausea. Nausea's in the building.
Nausea. Okay.
I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
I always thought Hertzberg's put in there you get stoned when you crop if you do not wear gloves. I always thought that THC had to go through the heat process so that it converts to the tetrahydrocannabinol 9 that our body can use. Before that, like if you just eat raw weed, like when it's green, I don't think it has the same effect. It's got to be decarboxylated.
Well,
Yeah.
it would. You would get way sick before you got high. You'd have to eat a lot of it, and then you get sick before you ever got high. But it would.
But when
It would
you-
get you eventually get high, but you would be barfing before that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, if you heat that up, that's why you got to take that and decarboxylate it on a stove or something like that when you cook the oil to put it in brownies and stuff. And then that activates it, what they call activates that
I've done that shit
THC9.
like 1,000 times, and the way that I
Yeah.
do it now takes 15 minutes, and it's the best. It'll make you hallucinate. It's so strong.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
people-
I made that
yeah.
Rick Simpson oil for that cancer, man. And I'll tell you what, that
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
right there, is
Well, that
that
99.
stuff's strong. Man, that shit's strong.
See, like you don't want to use regular butter at all. Just throw that shit down the window because you got to have an oil base. So you have to have a margarine. You can't use that butter. The butter never turns out right. Just throw that shit out the window. And you only want to boil it. You want to get like a pot that has like half of its water, and then you want to take a bunch of your butter, just dump it right in there, let it boil together, throw your plant matter in there, and only boil it for 15 fucking minutes. Run it through a strainer into another thing. Take all your plant matter out. Throw that shit in the fridge. It'll separate. All your matter will go to the bottom, poke a hole in it like a can, pour it out. You have a fucking chunk of butter that'll be fucking up everybody. For sure.
Sounds good, man.
Because the people that cook it long time, you evaporate it all. It's all going away. You're losing THC
Yeah.
the longer you cook it. You want to do it quick. Oh, and keep your weed in the freezer right before you throw it in too. But that's it. And it takes no time. No time.
Yeah, that Rick Simpson oil, you make that with 99% pure isopropyl alcohol, and you use the stems and everything, and
But
pour that
that's-
all over to soak it, and then pour it off, and you got to.
Muscle to get that shit out the pan.
Oh, brother, that stuff. Yeah, it's tough, man, and that's a good bit of work out there. You know, you're standing there evaporating all that alcohol off and everything, but that shit'll cure cancer, man. That's good stuff.
Okay, so I'll tell you a good story about Rick Simpson. My mom hadn't smoked weed since 1976, the year before I was born. She was 17 or something, you know, and she had shoulder surgery, and I kept telling her, you're a drug addict because you're on all these pills. And she says, well, I talked to my sister. I'm thinking about getting on some Rick Simpson oil. I said, I got some of that shit. I'll hook you up, Mom. She's like, okay. She came to a concert we were playing, and she came backstage. I gave it to her, and I didn't have time to tell her the dosage. And so
Oh,
she had
shit.
I told her though, I said, put just a piece on a cracker, just a little bit, squirt it on the cracker. You got a couple doses per pill. She must not have listened to me. So she goes home. A couple days later, she decides to take 2 whole pills of Rick Simpson oil, hasn't smoked weed her whole life, flips out, thinks she's dying. And then this is how people think, right? So the night she doesn't smoke any weed since 1976, she's going to do it on a night she's watching my 6 and 2-year-old nephew by herself.
Oh shit!
Motherfucking
Yeah, you were a hero, weren't you,
should
man?
have killed me. I'm like, yeah, I bet you fucked yourself. Not just
Yeah.
everyone touch it again. She's all scared. I'm like, oh man, that sucks. You know,
Oh, shit, dude. Yeah, and the weed that she was smoking back in ain't shit compared to what we got nowadays, man. That shit back in was like 4 to 6%, man.
Yeah, I tried to tell her that. And she busted me in high school. This is how I know she smoked shit weed, because when I was first starting to smoke weed, our town's 85% Hispanic. So we was getting the brick bud, the red bud with the seeds in it and shit, and I was smoking it, and that shit would be like popping and shit. I came home and my mom goes, quit smoking weed. I was like, how the fuck would you know? She goes, because I know you don't take the welding class and get your shirt. So I knew that she had
Yeah.
She had seed poppers coming out.
Yep.
That's some funny shit, man.
Yeah. Yeah, there's something
we
being
get those
figured out
big
both ways there.
Spray it down with water, put it in the microwave, and water just go.
Yeah, you ever see how they pack that shit with a bottle jack and them wooden? They make them little wooden boxes and put that weed in there, and they shove that bottle jack up in it, man, and jam that up in there. Boy, they pack that shit tight, dude.
Dude, and they how they harvest the red bud, they just take a regular old hay swather through the field. Everything goes in it. They don't like trim it. And they flip it in the sun just like regular hay and fucking put it in a bale.
Yeah, that stuff's only about like $60 an ounce around here now. Though.
Oh,
60
yeah.
or $80 an ounce. You just talking about that old Mexican weed they call it around here.
Yeah,
Reggie.
brown bud or red bud or whatever.
Yeah, they call it Reggie.
It smells like black pepper, table black pepper. It's what
Yes.
it smells like.
Yeah, brother, it does. Yep, it
That
does.
shit's stanky, man. But you know what?
Yeah.
I hadn't smoked any of that shit for fucking like 20 years, and I took a hit off a pipe one time, and I went to the moon, man. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, shit'll get you high, but it always seems like it's kind of moldy tasting or something. It's got a little mushroom
Like I said,
taste a little bit too.
Can't
Swap it
land on
into
the
a roll
moon.
and then just flip it like regular hay. It's definitely moldy.
Yeah. Howie says that's all he smokes, man's old Reggie.
Oh man, the seed popping, there's this, your whole bowl goes in the air like a firework. Man, that's scary shit.
And what's cool about shit, you stand out back, man, you got weed plants growing in your damn backyard. You got to keep knocking down. You smoke that shit because them seeds must be pretty tough because they live through fire apparently.
Oh yeah, dude. And we throw them out the window at this one spot. We kept coming back. There'd be big ass redbud plants growing there. It's like,
yeah,
just hermaphrodited out, terrible. That's just how they were. Seed pods.
Yeah, I love sitting out there talking to that guy in Colorado. He had big old grow rooms and stuff, man, and he talking about. I asked him about that if he bred his own, and he said it just takes so many years, so many times of breeding that, bringing it to seed, and then breeding it to another one and crossing it and everything to find a stable variant of it. He said he just didn't want to take the time to do it. It wasn't worth it. There's so many out there available in them seeds. He said a real super good seed's $20, and he said, about anything's like $12 a piece for good seeds. He said it just ain't worth it, man. And everything you can think of. I mean, you start looking at weed seeds, and gee, many Christmas, dude, there's just hundreds of thousands of crosses and variants and stuff, and it'd be hard to think of something that
forget seeds.
Somebody ain't done.
Right now, forget seeds. You know why? Because you got a plant that says it's skunk number 1, and it gives you some seeds, and you're going to grow them. Every single one of them seeds is going to grow a different plant. You know why? Do you look like your brother? Do you look like your sister? Do you look like your cousin?
Right.
No, you're not. The only way you get a pure strain is cloning it and keeping it going like that. Because you're going to take 7 super skunk seeds and plant them. You're going to take the one that grows up the best. You're going to chop the rest of them down, and you're going to mother
and
them.
clone that one. And clone it. Yep, that's right.
So
that's exactly
you don't look
right.
like your
That's
brother.
what he
Every
did.
seed's gonna look different, man, from one of those type of plants. That's
exactly what he told me. He said and your cousin were like what you're talking about. The difference in your family is what they call phenotypes. He said
Yeah.
I could get like one weed that I was trying to get him to tell me about is L.A. Confidential, because back
Oh, I
here
remember
around
that.
here, man, everybody loves that shit, man. I do too. I like that stuff, but you can't get that shit around here. That's the
We
real
got that
stuff,
here in
man.
Washington. If you go on
And I
my,
was
you can go
talking.
on my dispensary's website, dude, they got over 110 different kinds of dabs on tap. They got all these different strains, anything you want, dude. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, man, they legalize it around here, and we've got a dispensary up here. But like I said, they give the license to 10 rich people here in this state, and they don't know shit about growing weed because they're in it for the money. So the heart ain't in it, and the spirit ain't in it, and that shit them people smoking ain't worth a fuck, man. I had somebody give me some of it, and I said, hell, them damn boys, these old country boys around here grow way better shit than that outside, man. That's something else.
Yeah. Here in Washington, we grow the best outdoor shit, dude. It looks like, I mean, you saw pictures of my outdoor, looks like fucking indoor, but there's always that telltale sign, the stem's brown or there's dirt in the bud. That's definitely outside. I don't care what anybody says. You know,
Well, for them having to hide it and sneak around like they do, they grew pretty good stuff, but not like you guys do out there, man. Because you can really pump them up, you know. And they try to keep them from getting bright green and shit. You know, it's easy to see from air.
You guys thought weed was legal? That's cool. We got every single drug here is legal now. Every single drug in Washington, Oregon, you can have cocaine on you. They don't give a fuck.
No
Doesn't
shit.
matter. Yeah, we're 100% legal. All drugs.
I ain't heard that yet.
Yeah.
I'll be
It's true.
damned.
And you know what's fucked up? It's on the cop's discretion. It's how he wants to treat the situation. Because I've
It
had
shouldn't
friends
be
get
like
let
that.
go. I've had friends get let go with like a little bit of fucking dope, and I've had friends let go with a lot, and this is like, I'm talking harder shit, you know, like not weed, and they get let go with a bunch, and I had friends get caught with a little bit and go to jail. It's like
That's that Judge Dredd shit, brother. That's that Judge Dredd shit.
Yep.
Right there, man. That's a start.
So I don't know what to say. It supposedly is tolerated now, all drugs, but I have friends that have gotten off with the cops, and I have friends that haven't. So I don't know.
Yeah, they shouldn't do it that way, because that right there is that Judge Dredd stuff, and that makes him not an enforcer of the law, but he is the law. As soon as he makes that decision, he is the law.
Max, what happened, buddy? You thought you got shot the fuck up, man? What happened? Nope, there he is. That's the real dude right there.
I got shot 5 times,
but
I'm still here.
2 packs of smoke. What's happening? You did that one thing on Disney with Jada Pinkett Smith. I seen you. You were like,
I went to Antarctica. Like, there's
you
more
weren't
land
even like
over
a
there.
gangster
brother.
then. You was do like, you remember that? Yeah. Oh, I bet you do.
And all them kids that got killed at Sandy Hook sang in the national anthem at the daggone Super Bowl the very next year.
Man, that shit was not real.
And fucking school wasn't even hooping, man. Anybody that don't look into that shit's stupid as hell, man. And then that one cop, that big heavy set cop, he got standing out there. You can tell he's lying, that he ain't liking what he's standing there saying. That's bothering him, man. The Holy Spirit's in that old boy's ear right while he's doing that. And you can tell it, man.
Yeah, it's crazy. You can see that same girl that mom's nudging is in the next massacre that was at the next city. I remember seeing it.
Yeah, man, they hire the same damn crisis actors for parents.
See, that's
Dumb
the
as
thing.
hell.
I have the problem with that Floyd thing is because the cop that's accused of killing him was in another thing with him as a guard working at a different place. They knew each other and shit, man.
Yeah,
It's like,
I see
what
that's
the
coming
fuck?
out now.
So now it's
Dude.
like, what the hell do they think about? You know, I don't know, man.
They don't even care what they do because they know they know 95% of the population's so damn stupid. They'll never look up. They'll never look up from their phones or their daggone tablets or
I'm not
anything.
one to tell anybody about religion. I've told my folks they drug me to church because I thought Sunday was the day you beat your kids and yell at your family. You get in the car and shit. I didn't even know that was about Jesus, right? So I was like, I told my mom and dad, I'm like, why do you believe in Jesus? You should just believe in the church of Dad Rathers. And she's like, what do you mean? I go, because if Dad Rathers came on the TV right now and told you that Jesus wasn't real, you'd believe him.
Yeah, the TV. Yeah.
I go, so what the hell, you know?
Yeah, I didn't like church when I was a kid either.
Man. Yeah.
I didn't like what I saw and felt in there, man.
The organized religion shit is not, I mean, it's good for society to have people and places for people to go with good morals and have a good place to gather and shit, you know, but I just don't, I can't sign on to it, you know?
I can't, dude. When I'll tell you what killed me out on it. Well, the church I went to when I was a kid, it was pretty quaint. You know, I mean, it was just wooden like bleachers inside a building, and it was modest and had a gravel parking lot and shit. Hell, now, man, they got that daggone asphalt parking lot and lines painted on the sunbitch and the little concrete bumpers and light poles and shit. and everything. Like I said, in the wintertime, you go out there and you got a little wooden box clamped to a pole. It's got 4 or 5 cans of frozen up soup in it, all busted open shit. And you walk right past that to go in a building at 70 degrees. And you go out in the back parking lot, there's somebody out there in a cardboard box trying to keep from freezing to death. That's the shit that burns my ass about these churches. That's what I was talking about. I'm not going to tell somebody how to worship God or their way of believing him or nothing. But them buildings and them parking lots and shit, they need to take that building and take the brick out of it and stuff like that and build a structure they can get in that the wind ain't blowing on them and stuff, and have their services and take that damn money and give it to that old boy laying out there in that cardboard box, or help him out some way, and put gravel in that parking lot and take that money and go buy some clothes and stuff down there and pass them out and shit. And that's what I'm talking about, seeing earth in church.
I told my mom and dad the same thing because they're wealthy as hell. My mom and dad are wealthy as hell. You know, they didn't help me with my business. They didn't do none of that because I denounced the church a long time ago, blah, 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 this and that and the other thing, you know. But I told them, you guys, to me, hey, if you're going to live that life like the church, when you see that homeless person, you should be emptying your wallet to him, because it says to give to the needy. You got plenty. You guys got plenty. Like, you know, you live in a golf course and shit. Like, you should be helping people out, like, you know, and stuff. But I mean, they're good people and everything, you know. But like, there's something with my mom and dad's church. My family owns it, so like the deacons, like they have say over everything. Like that, when they have to do something new, like my dad and his brothers, my mom and her sisters, and like relatives, all. And then we have like 2 of the chief of police and sheriffs go there. We got the judge that goes there. There's a whole bunch of people, but there's only 100 members, and no one else wants to go there. Wouldn't you think that would be a place where everybody want to go if all these heads of the society are going there? But my parents said, just let nobody come in just like that. I'm like, oh, like you got to apply? That's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, cause they still got the gravel parking lot, and they have a little ass church. There's only 100 members, but they pay their one pastor $80,000 a year, gives him a car for his family and a house paid for. Like, they got to have money in that church, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's crazy.
That's a good living, man. If somebody's paying for your house and a vehicle, you got spending money pretty much.
Dude, that's why people be going into the being a pastor, man. Like, you get a pastor and you get a congregation, you're instantly making $70,000 and a free house. Like, that's it. Like, it's like crazy.
I think a lot of people go into it for the money nowadays because they ain't.
My daughter
shit's a pastor.
was a musician like me, and she was singing. Like, she was gonna go on The Voice and everything, but it all got messed up because of her mom, or whatever. I had it all hooked up, but then like she went into being an internship at her church because she said that's the only way I can make money is at the church being and singing and stuff. And they got the big production every Sunday, and she knows she sings up there. They have the whole big, $1 million big old place where she goes, you know. But like,
yeah,
she makes money at that. That's what she does for a living. So it's like, you know, there's no more money in regular music because no one gets paid for albums. There's no albums no more. You only get paid for live shows. That's it. You know, because I was just on tour with them, and the big bands run everything. Even the big bands are the ones that are promoting the tours, because we went to play a show for the Foo Fighters, which was owned by the Mumford Sons, Gentlemen of the Roads tour. So it's like all these bands are like running everything. It's crazy.
Yeah. That the 501c3s on them churches cancel out their status as word of God being preached in there immediately, man. And you can't hardly find a church that don't have 501c3 status.
Well, they should all just be whatever the pastor's name is, it should be the church of that guy, because he's up there telling his interpretation of the Bible, not like a congregation. Every guy would be up there telling you his interpretation of what he's reading. So it should be the church of Dan Smith or whatever the fuck, you know, because I mean, it's his interpretation. It's weird.
The Amish around here meet at each other's houses. They just have a service. They just get together at a person's house, and the women all show up there early, and they go in and cook food and everything for everybody. And they have church service, and then they have a shindig, you know, after, and then the women help them clean up there at that house, and they just move around to a different family's house every time. And that way you don't have that church building and all that money and everything wrapped up in maintaining all them problems. I think that's a pretty good way of doing it. You want to get together and have a shindig.
Peanuts.
He's back in bed again.
I was the Devo. I was just messing with that.
He's back in
You had the bed?
Yeah. I've been here. I just had the munchies again for like the 10th time in this stream. I've ate so much today on this stream. Cupcakes, fucking muffins.
Really?
I don't usually eat like this because I have no peanuts.
Oh, don't say it.
Finally quit raining.
You got no nut.
Life sucks.
Time for a
You got no nuts.
Time for that.
Like I said, I was eating. I ate peanuts when I first quit smoking there a couple years ago.
Brother, look at this shit. Look at him.
Is he okay?
Yes, dude.
Don't do it. Don't say it, dude.
I'm gonna get loads of videos about me, so dummies in my.
He's all locked up.
Who's locked up? I ain't locked up. Locked up. I've been locked up before, but don't do it again.
Locked up.
Everything I touch turns to gold.
It's got that shine. That
Yeah, it sounds good.
Shimmer.
How you doing?
We got
How you doing?
How you doing?
Oh, look at that.
Better.
There's a big fight tonight.
Is it?
Yeah. It's
Man, I'll miss
my
that.
weight category. 170 pounds. Carmu Usman against Jorge Masvidal. George Masvidal.
I miss
My
that
son.
UFC, man, but I quit watching it. That Conor McGregor shit happened, dude. I was damn it. That broke my
Yeah.
heart, dude. 'Cause I really liked that. I thought that was a real. Well, no, I'll tell you what, man. I saw. Well, we talked about this before, Johnny.
Yeah.
Big rig, man, brother. Right then, I was standing there. I was like, "You have got to be." I was sitting there in the living room, pissed off. I told my lady, "Hell, paid $50 for this," and I think that old boy got fucked, and he did, man.
That's because
He
they knew he
absolutely
wasn't
did.
going to be. They knew he wasn't going to be like that, like it's poster superstar kind of shit, right?
Yeah, he would be a fucking puppet, man. He wasn't that
Right.
kind of dude. He was he
Right.
was a man, brother. And damn it, and I saw that, and then that shit with Conor McGregor, and I said, you know what, piss on this, man. It's a daggone WWE. That's just world wrestling bullshit. It's all staged
Yeah.
and put up, and they ain't taking. And there's a lot of guys, man. You listen to old daggone Diaz. Listen to him, man. He said, hell, they won't match people up. He said, they won't never let me fight him. He says they want to keep him up there. He said he's bringing money and he's a poster boy. He said he looks good on paper, looks good on them posters. That's what he said, something like that. He said they won't let somebody like me fight him and beat his cute little face all up. And I sat there and I was like, I'll be daggone it, man. And you know what? Does he fight now? Spoke out against that. What happened?
Diaz's?
Yeah.
That's probably why. Nick does. I mean, Nate still does. But Nick just said, fuck this shit.
Yeah.
Right? The money and all that other shit. And
Well, look at
using your
Ronda-
name to make somebody else famous, right?
Right. Ronda Rousey. Look at that bullshit. They about got that fucking girl killed.
Yep.
With that bullshit pretty girl doing what they wanted and got in there, and Holly Holmes and shit like that, dude. They got in there fighting somebody who's real. That Holly Holmes is a real fighter. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got slammed, buddy. Way out of her class immediately, dude. You could tell the first time she got hit and stunned, she knew. You could see it on her face. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It's coming, and it did.
Well, if you look at the coding, right? Anything with just like how things are made up, like with the same letter, the first and last name, right? Rowdy Rhonda, you know what I mean? So it was, and then she went right into promised WWE after all this shit and made
movies.
Yeah,
made a movie.
like you signed on that dotted line, right?
Yeah. Well, her mom's a doctor.
Yeah.
You know, they're in that upper crust already anyway. Yeah, man, I hated to see that shit get in fighting like
They
that.
probably put a word out, say we're looking for a beefy, strong butchy, kind of tough. Pretty but tough. You know, something we can put out there to promote women's fighting because we need to get this going because COVID's coming soon, or this thing's coming soon, right?
Yeah.
We got to get the entertainment built up before. But you know,
I
those
see.
guys only took 2 weeks before they're on again, right? That would take more than that to keep set up. You'd have to go through all the governments and all this shit, and I don't know.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, it's
And none of it makes sense, eh?
no, none of it. Just like
And then the White
cameras,
Island.
just like he was talking about, man. Those masks, they're illegal. That N70 or whatever in the hell it is, that mask on a government site for keeping, like if you're working with concrete or something like that and drilling holes in concrete and creating dust, it's illegal to even have it because it's 100% ineffective at stopping anything. And that's what they're telling you to wear now, like down there at the VA and stuff inside the government building and thing like that. They're telling you to wear it, and they've got governmental regulations that's against it. Says you ain't allowed to use it. It don't meet code or regulations.
Yeah.
It's the same damn thing.
I'm gonna see if I can do this phone call really quick. I'll be right back.
Fucking idiots in charge.
It's getting cold. It's warming up.
Well, is it you keep it cool in your house or something, do you? Because you usually got a sweater and everything on the hood and all that stuff.
I'll get cold easy, yeah. And
yeah,
I've had no heating on really. Not that you need it on there, but it's just, yeah, I'll get cold.
Yeah.
I'm slim, so not a lot of insulation.
Oh, brother, when I took that chemotherapy, I like to froze to death, man. They couldn't hardly keep me warm. And I was sweating all at the same time, soaking wet and cold all at the same time. That shit was miserable.
Yeah. I thought I'd never have that chemo. God, that seems like not a good thing.
No, it ain't. That's why I try to make sure I don't. Well, I don't think I will do it again. I don't think I'll
I
do
wouldn't.
it again.
You won't need to, innit? Because you got the you know.
Yeah, that's why I said I felt kind of guilty about drinking that damn RCs because that sugar like that feeds that cancer. You know, it can grow off of. But I really don't think I got the crap anymore, man. Because my last appointment I went to.
Yeah.
That doctor, I asked him, he goes, there ain't nothing in there for me to measure. And I said, well, does that mean I don't have that shit no more, doc? And he just closed my folder up and walked out, or he wouldn't answer me. But because my diagnosis, I was diagnosed with uncurable cancer. So how in the hell do they tell you that it ain't got it no more if it's uncurable?
Yeah, it can go, innit? We've seen it.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat there, Boltgun. I had
yeah.
testicular cancer, which grew to the size of an orange, and then on the morning when I was supposed to have the operation, I just got to the hospital and it burst.
Oh man!
Oh
yeah, I blacked out on the spot after screaming like a girl.
Oh,
lucky
brother,
you was at the hospital though when it happened, because you.
Yes, it was.
Yeah,
tell the tale.
And that's something else, man. I've been like I said, I've been a tough son of a bitch all my life, man. And this shit had me laying in the floor in my son's basement level of his house. I was laying in the floor and I couldn't do shit. I couldn't get up. I mean, they had to get me up and get me in a car and take me to the damn hospital. I never been in pain like that in my life.
You're a big guy, really. Like.
Yeah, that shit. There ain't nobody that fucking tough, man. That going on. I feel bad for cancer patients, man, or people that don't know about weed to get it straightened up, and they're down there trying to fight that shit with pain pills and that fucking chemo. And I took immunotherapy. I keep calling it. It had just a little bit of chemo in it, but I've never been. That shit made me sick, man. That's one reason why I say I love that dog so much, because that little dog sat there and she was soaked with my sweat. And she was shivering right with me, but she sat right there. She wouldn't leave me, but go outside and use the bathroom and get a bite to eat. And they couldn't get that dog away from me. She knew how sick I was, man.
Yeah, that dog was
that's
helping
why,
healing. Yeah.
Yeah, shit. And that's why that dog's got it made, man. She lives like a queen around here. All these dogs do, man, because they're like that, buddy.
Unconditionally, that dog done
They have unconditional love, and I make sure they get it back. They mess
That's
up
why
every
if you
now and
ever
then.
give anyone anything, don't give with condition on it, because now you're giving unconditionally.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
Yeah,
when
brother.
some peeps give even a homeless guy £5, say, they want them to spend it on something, what they want them to spend it on. You've put condition on that money now. Just give
Right,
that to
brother.
that person. If they want to go and buy a pint or beer with it, let them. You know,
That's
whatever.
exactly what me and my wife, when we leave money with them
That's
hot hands and
unconditional.
stuff.
Yeah.
I told her, I said, if he wants to go get a fifth of liquor or that and get
Whatever.
drunk, if that's what makes
Yeah.
him, keeps him warm or takes his mind
What
off of
would you
whatever, he
do?
can do it.
If
Right.
I was on the street, I don't want food to keep me alive to stay on the street. I'd rather be dead then. So I might as well enjoy myself. If that's
Right.
what you think you're doing by having a beer, so be it.
Yeah. I never did worry about that when I give somebody money. If I give it to them, I
Nice
just want
if you
them to
can
have it.
give, yeah. You can give them.
Yeah. I wish I don't have, that's something I don't have very much of. I'm on pension. My country takes care of
Yeah.
me. The people in my country take care of me. They pay for everything that we've got.
Same as. I might not
Yeah.
have money, but you've got other things you can give, you know, time to peeps, you know, a real time and to listen to someone even. That's unconditional as well.
No, they need that more than anything. They just
Yeah.
need somebody to listen, somebody to talk to,
Interact.
somebody just to
Yeah,
listen
that
to them. You ain't got to do
interact.
anything for them or give them
No.
nothing. If you
That's
just your love, man, that's what it is. They want your presence and your love, and that's it. And they're talking to you while that's taking place.
And it hits you back. Like if let's say someone, they make a beeline for me, if you know that kind of look of a person who no one wants to speak to, they come and speak to me, then I'll speak to them back. Then afterwards, they'd have even said, "Oh, thanks for like talking with me." I went, "Well, of course," but you know that that no one does, and you was that person who did that day, so it even hits you back then.
Right, brother. And the way I
You
look
weren't
at
even
it,
looking for that.
in just a little different way, man. That old boy, I'm standing there, and he's living in one of them little pup tents, and I'm handing him $20 and a thing of them hot hands or something. When we get on the other side, man, we're in heaven, whatever people want to call it. When he invites you over to his house, it'll be the biggest fucking mansion you ever saw, man. And he'll have her because he lived like that down here. And you know, I think when you get to the other side, that he'll be one of the wealthiest people around, and you will have helped him out. You will have been there and gave him that love, man. You know, and because I think there's things like that waiting on people. It's lived like that, man. They ain't had nothing and went without heat, went without clean running water, and being able to take a hot shower and stuff like that, and lived a hard damn
People
life
take
all
that
their
for
life.
granted, can't you? Very easily. Isn't it?
Yeah, man. They'll live like kings. They'll be living like kings.
One of the things I've noticed about some animals is their deepness, to the point where sometimes it's almost as if they used to be people but were reincarnated as animals just to spend a bit of time in your life to give you a bit of healing energy and love.
Before they transition, like, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know, brother. I don't know, man. I think I think people have souls and animals have spirits. But how can I say, man? I'm bolt gun, man. I live back in a holler between two ridges.
I like that, right? Because I see myself as soul and spirit. So when I leave here, you can leave a bit of your light here. I'm quoting Tesla now. So your bit of light will be your spirit. So you could leave a bit of spirit here. So therefore, that could form into an animal for your loved ones. So yeah, I like that Buzz.
Cheers, Coot.
Nice one.
Groovy.
You guys ever
That's why
seen
we
them?
love our animals.
Yeah, have you guys ever seen them shows where them little kids died, like, and was in frozen water up underneath the ice, and they finally got them out and revived them? They talked about being with Jesus and all the animals.
Wow.
They say what them little kids is talking about heaven being like such as clear full of animals, and said there was this man with long brown hair and the most beautiful, like they said, the eyes is like blue chrome. And they said the grass was like green chrome, but you could see for hundreds. These kids was trying to describe this, but they said this man walked around with just an enormous pack of animals all around him. They said they was elephants and lions and white lions and giraffes and dogs and cats and birds flying.
Really, can you?
Oh, bro, the hair stands up on me and talk about that because it's
Yeah.
a little kid is on. They're
Yeah.
a little kid is brutally honest. If
Yeah.
you're all fat and got buck
They're
teeth and you
excited. They're
stink,
trying to tell you it. Like,
right?
oh, I'd love to
Like I
hear
said, man, if you're fat and got buck teeth and you ugly and you stink, don't ask no little kid because he'll tell your ass. You know, yeah, you're
Yeah,
fat,
why-
ugly,
why
got
have you
buck
got
teeth,
that?
you stink. Yeah, right. So a little kid standing there talking about when
They're
he
innocent.
died. You know, he went to this other place and there's this great man that was just as gentle as he could be, but
Yeah.
and he had all these animals with him and stuff, dude. I was like, oh my gosh, man.
I can picture it
That's
in my mind almost. Yeah.
yeah, man. He talking, man, them little
Yeah.
kid, he's talking about that grass, but he said it was like, he said he was
Yeah.
saying he was trying to think of green. He goes, if green was chrome, like my bumper
Yeah,
on
that's a
my car.
good way of saying it though, because it's
Yeah,
like
and I was
that
just sitting there.
liquidy, like, yeah, it's so
Yeah.
vibrant. I've seen stuff
Yeah.
like that. It's vibrancy.
Yeah.
You can't explain it. It's a chrome. Yeah.
It sounds like the scene in Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the King, when Gandalf is turning to Pippin, and Pippin says, "You know, I didn't think this would be the way it ends," and Gandalf says, "It doesn't end." And then you see this; it all fades to black, and then you see it. What these beautiful white shores with this fertile green land. You know, it's a beautiful representation of exactly what you were saying there, Bolt Gun.
Yeah.
And the other side, you was talking about children having these experiences. There's a book out and there's a few documentaries about, I think it was about 100 children were investigated all around the world for their parents' claims that their child may have been reincarnated. One of the cases said that he'd been murdered.
Yeah.
He actually took them to where the axe was, gave a full description of the guy. The guy had already died, so they couldn't actually thingy him. But after the whole case was closed and all the rest of it, supposedly the child, his memories of his past life faded.
There's another one. I've seen something on that. The one that was a pilot and died in the airline crash, and he took him to the plane. They couldn't find the plane; it was lost in the mountains, and he remembered the numbers on the Lorans.
Yep.
Yeah, that's in there. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, man. And because now that's undeniable. How in the world is somebody born that's in a different part of the country, knows nothing about that, and it was several years before, and he says he remembers flying an airplane that had people in it and going in these numbers, and finally one day he was putting it together. They looked them up and they were coordinates, and I'll be damned if it wasn't that plane crash there.
There's another one. This is about an adult, actually. There was a woman. She claimed that she could remember fully her past life. And it ended up being something that was documented by this TV group. And they said, well, tell us about it in depth. So she did. And she said that I used to live in Ireland. I can remember a small cottage and all the rest of it. And they said, well, what if we pay for you to go over there? And she goes, oh, yes, lovely, please. And they paid for her to go over there. And she took them to the exact spot in Ireland, knew exactly where she was going and all the rest of it, to this old cottage. And she said, this is where I used to live. And I brought up 8 kids. And with the description and all the rest of it, they found out who she was supposed to have been in her past life and the 8 kids. Well, 3 of them had passed away because they was all like over 70 years old, but 5 of them were still alive. And when the 5 of them met her in Ireland, almost all of them were in tears because this woman looked like a young version of their mum, sounded like their mum. Everything she said about the cottage and the bringing up of the kids and their life, they agreed every last bit of it was 100% true.
Oh, man. I haven't seen that one yet, but boy, that's something else there now.
It's on a documentary, dude. It is quite a case.
That's something else there with that many people involved in verification like that. That's
yeah. Five people that were the last of her children in her past life, according to her, and now the 5 kids.
Yeah. What's going on? What is going on?
I mean, you'd be able to work out a basic history and give off a basic probability of, oh, this happened, that happened, and all the rest of it. But not to the depth that she went to, and for all five of them to agree 100% that everything she said was 100% correct. That's just like, you couldn't guess it.
No,
You couldn't.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's undeniable. Yeah, stuff like that leaves chance way completely out of the equation. There's a lot of people have them NDEs and near-death experiences, and they explain the same thing. They got the same story. They come back telling.
I've had a few weird experiences in my life. Do you want me to tell you about some?
Yeah, sure.
Well, first of all, 2.5 years old, I ended up with a temperature of what's the top temperature you're not supposed to have as a kid?
104.
Yeah, about that. So I was at that kind of temperature, and I was rushed to hospital, and they stuck me in ice, and my heart stopped for 30 seconds.
Oh, you probably had like a 106. You can be up to 104 and be okay, but once you get up to like 106, they want you down at the hospital. So
No, I was rushed to the hospital because of my temperature. They put me in ice in the hospital, but I literally, my heart stopped for about 30 seconds. They pulled me out, mouth to mouth and all that, brought me back.
Yeah.
That happened then. But from that point onwards, supposedly, according to my family, because I've got no recollection of anything that happened to me below the age of 6. I can only remember from 6.5 onwards. Supposedly, I changed. Before, I was a ratty little crapper.
Let's take this cat.
But afterwards, I slowly changed into this person that I am now, kind of. And I had some weird stuff start happening, as in feeling things, as in you'd lose something, and instead of looking for it, you knew where it was. Or you felt a direction to go to find it, and you'd find it. So I'm carrying on in life, and I got to the age of 12, and I'm at this park, and you got the roundabouts and the swings and the slides, and I see this girl on this roundabout, so I go over and I start spinning it, trying to make her sick, you know. And she gets off all of a sudden, and I think, oh, I can spin this even faster. And it's one of the old ones, so it's got the solid steel bars on it. Yeah, the old wooden ones with the solid steel bars. And it's gone so fast and so fast. And all of a sudden, just like that, I've lost my balance. That instant, I thought, oh my God, what's happening here? Because it's like time's frozen. And I'm thinking, whilst time's frozen, these bars hit me, it's going to hit me and kill me. It's either going to bash me in the head and kill me, or it's going to hit me in the chest and kill me. At the end of that thought, it was like a hand grabbed me from behind. And I just felt myself be pulled straight out of my body. And all of a sudden, I'm above this tree, about 30 foot away, looking down. Everything's white except for this like 2-foot circle in the middle of me seeing my body fall into the roundabout, get smacked in the chest with the arms over the like around the bar, and my body get dragged once around fully and then thrown off. And the second my body started rolling on the grass, vroom, instantaneous, I'm back in my body seeing grass sky, grass sky. I sat bolt upright, grabbed my chest, and I'm feeling everywhere. And I've just let out a massive sigh of relief because I wasn't injured at all. Not even a scratch. Nothing. I just jumped up, ran home and told my mother, and she wouldn't believe me.
That's a hell of a story right there, bud. I never heard one like that before.
Well, that's one that's happened to me. The other one was the waking up on the ceiling. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
I
that freaked
thought
me out right
I was
there.
doing it. I thought I was doing it in a dream. You know, you wake up, you see the ceiling right at the tip of your nose, and all of a sudden you fall to your bed. I thought that was me dreaming. Until one night I fell to the bed, and immediately Dad's rushed in the bedroom, giving it, "What the hell are you doing jumping up and down on the bed?" Now, he only did that because of the concern he had from the story he told me 2 days before, which was on this particular night, Mum had a weird feeling and got out of bed, went downstairs to the kitchen, turned the kitchen light on and looked out in the garden, and there I am, sitting out in the garden in my pyjamas, cross-legged in the middle of the garden. All the doors and windows of the whole entire house are locked up. She didn't have a clue how I got out there, neither did Dad. So that's why he ran in that night and checked on me with the falling on the bed. About 2 weeks later, we go round to my auntie's house. And this ended up a story in the paper because she got interviewed by reporters for what had happened. We're around my auntie's house, and couple of my uncles had gone outside after seeing this strange green light in the sky. And as I've stepped out into the back garden to nosily see what this is all about, this beam of green light comes down into the garden and moves around the garden in circles. Then the light just goes off, and the green light in the sky just goes straight up like a bullet, gone. And there was a few other people in our street that had seen that, so that was all in the papers and got reported on. But after that, I never woke up on the ceiling again or was found in the garden.
And it was green light.
I've had some weird things happen to me, dude.
Yeah.
Alice in Wonderland, I know what she was talking about.
Yeah. The light being green.
Some strange stuff.
Yeah, it'll be great when we find out what's actually going on. Man.
Hey, like I said, to me, I like to think positive. So this is either an incubator for the children of whoever created us, or we are children that have graduated but are in a new school where we have this connection of soul, and when we graduate this place, which is almost there, we get to go out into the rest of the universe and become the teachers of soul.
Yeah.
I mean, doesn't that sound good? Gotta have a little soul.
Yeah, it is. Like I said, it's food for thought, man. It's something to think about. Who really knows? We can't be in the first stage of anything because there's too much already known and too many things remembered that we weren't taught.
Some things are hard to explain with our minds and our words, but at the same time, we've got other methods of expression through song, through emotion, through action with each other. Yeah. And as I see us hitting this frequency and increasing, it's like you're seeing the division of those that can and those that can't, where that emotional rift has been caused. It's almost like one school level is graduating to the next level, but the rest of the school didn't graduate. They got kept back a year. So now you've got two schools.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they were talking about. Well, who was that earlier talking about the way they got the education problem in this country fixed was to lower the passing grade. Did I say
My
that
man's
right?
back.
He's yeah.
He's back. Get to the chopper.
Oh, I just got my food. I'll let you go. But they getting ready to take off. Got hot in here.
What'd you say?
I said, got hot in here.
Put the food on.
Yeah, what you were saying before about cancer, I said about I had testicular cancer, told you it burst. Well, that ended up in my system, and I ended up with 3 lumps, 2 inside my stomach, 1 outside my stomach. And of course, they told me, "Sorry, mate, it's in your bloodstream. It's in and outside your stomach. All we can do for you is give you a month's intense chemo, and keep our fingers crossed. That's all we can do for you, mate."
Yeah.
And of course, I had so much pressure from my family and all the rest of it. I ended up having it. At the end of the month's chemo, I'm throwing up constantly, and all I want to do is get out of that hospital. And I went home, and I literally spent the next 3 months of my life dying on my front room floor. And I've got to be honest, I think my cat, my nan, and an alkaline diet is the only thing that really saved me. But here I am today, past 10 years now, not a sign of it back.
Yeah, I went out and, like I said, I bought that 4-wheeler the 17-year-old kid ought to have and started running that high cross country race and just made myself go out and everything and get built back up after that and made myself do that. And I changed my diet and started staying away from acidic things like soda and stuff like that, and started eating home cooked, just all my wife's cooking. She makes everything from scratch, and that way we know what's in it, and just using the basic stuff, flour and butter and stuff like that to make everything instead of all this pre-prepared chicken in a box and things like that. And that's why we got all these animals running around here. It's a homestead, and both of us are way healthier for that. I don't take any medication. Well, I take this one medication that doctors got me on it. It's a pill, and it goes in water and dissolves, and it's actually microdosing this naltrexone because it's supposed to kill this type of cancer that I've got in a microdose, and it's also supposed to help a little bit with pain. But that is the only thing that I take other than the cannabis, and I took a round of that miracle mineral supplement, that chlorine dioxide. And
Somehow.
But yeah, changing my diet, the energy and stuff that I got back, like I said, I'm 50 years old and I'm out running in that cross country thing, and an old rider is considered like 26 or 28 nowadays. That's an old rider in that stuff because it's strenuous and hard on your joints and stuff like that.
Well, it's funny you should say dreams and stuff like that. There's a story about a doctor. It's on a documentary. Again, something you can see on YouTube if you can find it. It's about this old black doctor, and he was a doctor for about 20 years, maybe 30 years, and he just literally saw what it all was, what was happening, and he couldn't take it anymore. So he quit, and he started up his own practice on a farm. And he grew all these beautiful vegetables and all these beautiful herbs. And he carried on his practice, as in people would come in and see him. and his prescription was literally a grocery list, grocery and herb list. And they took that outside into the farmyard bit where they filled out the prescription with like all the groceries and herbs required. And that guy had an 85% rating, as in all the people he helped out and cured and all the rest of it. That's bloody awesome, that is.
Yeah, I 100% believe that. That our well, it's doesn't the Bible say that our food is our medicine, our medicine's our food, or something like that?
Mike. Mike's in the building. Mike's in the building.
Hey, Mike, good to see you.
And somehow, hopefully, she's still there. Hello.
Mike, check.
Check, Mike.
No one else was missed, have we?
Roger, old chap. Reading your tempo, good buddy.
Oh, there's Yo Mish. Who? Went up, missed it. There's someone else in the building.
I did a jokey version of In the Year 2525, only the first verse. In the sheeple year 2021, ain't get no food till you get your jab done. Fear will be a collar around your necks, a bunch of robots that are nervous wrecks. Whoa, whoa.
In 2021,
Too soon?
will be done. Wahaha.
Modib.
1111. That's 1111. I will be done. Now it's 1212. Tick tock. Tick tock. Tick tock. Tick tock. I might do a creepy stream. Just do that.
A creepy stream?
Yeah. Going tick tock. 1212. Tick tock. They're like, what's he talking about? I'm home. I'm home. How we doing? How we doing, Howie? Oi, Mike, did you get your truck? I think you got her done, didn't you? Get it done, Mike. I thought you got your truck. Yeah, thanks for dropping all them links, Howie. You're the boss, man.
Yeah, thanks. I saw you drop mine too. Thanks. I haven't been able to put mine in yet.
I just noticed he's put loads in there. Meaning to say it like.
Yeah, thanks, Howie. Nice one, brother. Go on there, Mike. Get her done.
Straight up.
Yeah, nice one, Howie. Yeah, so you're not hungry today, Howie?
Not eating your hands yet?
Yeah, not eating your hands.
Hungry like the wolf.
Normally you just eat your nails. Yeah, I bet Howie gets it done. How many we got in here? What is that? 13? 13 in the building. So, HZ, where you from? HZ? Or Hertz? What should we call you? Should I call you Hertz? or HZ or HZ.
Squatch is in the house.
Squatch is
UK.
back. Oh,
Sasquatch.
welcome in. Welcome into.
I'm primed now,
your
ready to go
show.
till forever.
Welcome back, brother.
Welcome
Hey,
back, Squatch.
I found something I missed in his stash. A vape pen.
Check your
Oh, look out.
Wow. You got some of the good shit.
Squatch.
8 kinds of weed, dabs. I already smoked all the dabs, though. Hell, the sun came out. It's nice out now here.
You should leave a note there. So when he runs in to get his stash, leave a note there saying it's not here.
He ain't gonna be back for about another month. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way I get this apartment rent free for a month. So I can just maybe sublease it or.
Yeah, well, it's rent free, but you got to work for it. You got to change.
Yeah, but it's not that big a deal.
Crap out. Have you got to change the whole tray though, innit? Put some fresh litter in it.
No, it's nasty here. You see?
No, but empty it out and give it a clean though, poor cat. Innit?
I ain't cleaning it.
Yeah, go on. You got to.
But
just do it once. It'll be alright. Just empty
oh,
it
his
out.
daughter got taken away. It wasn't even his daughter. It was. But look,
Put
all
some
her
water
stuff's
in
here,
it.
and she's never coming back. All her clothes, everything.
Or get another tray. Get a new tray, right? Put some litter in it and throw the old one. You can at least do that, innit?
No, this one here, it's got the kind you scoop out with a thing and throw it away. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know, but get a new tray, put some litter in it, and then throw the old one away, and you ain't got to change it then. At least it's got
Nah,
a
I
fresh
ain't
new one.
scoop it out. I
Yeah,
don't
go
give a
on.
fuck.
I'll do it. Go on.
I ain't spending no money. You know what I mean?
Go on. I'm gonna tell you every day. Every time I see you, I'm gonna tell you to do it. You'll be dreaming about it.
I'm getting ready to change
Poor
this camera up
Catty.
if I can.
Innit? Let's have a vote. Come on, chat.
Is the litter still deep?
Yeah, it was brand new when I got here.
Oh.
It ain't like that. If it starts stinking, don't worry. I'll change that shit.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
The last time I had a pet, you had to throw it all away. They didn't have the kind you could just scoop it out. Fuck, I don't like scooping shit. Period.
No,
of
I
any kind.
used to just change every couple of days. Like, yeah, at least about 3 times a week or so. At least twice.
Well, I scoop it out every day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just a piss, isn't it? It ends up smelling like you can smell.
Well,
it.
it's right next to the toilet. All I do is flush it. You know what I mean? Look at the day now. I'm right with.
Oh yeah, that's handy. At least, yeah, at least.
Ain't
put
too
it
bad
in
out
there.
there,
Come on, I'll go. How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing? Yeah, I'll swag it for her. How you doing?
Got some swagger.
Who's that?
Daily cardio.
Steve Squatch.
I can do this too. I forgot. There you go. The last time I was on Voyage's thing, I could have saw a shadow of a Bigfoot almost. They were in the trees, and he quit filming me. He had Miriam on there instead of me. She came the other day. I like her. Hey, this morning, Code, were you there when Sun Now came up this morning, and she was showing herself?
Yeah, I've seen some. Before, yeah.
That's the first time I ever saw her.
I know.
Yeah, I got to see Heidi for the first time today. I've been talking to her for a long time and never seen her.
Yeah, it's about the 3rd time now, but yeah.
You see your picture on the phone. I'm one. He was just laughing.
Oh, you're back, Bambooski.
He just laughed at me when I asked him that.
She exposed herself.
Where?
It's her face, Bamboo.
Must have lost him, huh?
Yeah. We only got the face.
Yeah, his pictures.
Oh, yeah, he's froze, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I hear him. That's
Is
him.
he- oh, is he trying to talk?
Yeah, he's just got a bad. I guess he got a bad signal. He walked outside. You think as much as he walks, as far as he gets away walking in them woods and everything, his phone work about everywhere. There he is.
Yes, I don't know how. I'm on my phone and it says I'm having connection problem and I'm using my service. I shouldn't have any connection problem.
Yep, I was just saying, as much as you walk over to that gas station and stuff like that, man, you wouldn't think you'd have any problems with that.
I usually don't have any.
I know. I was surprised at that. I
There we
thought
go.
you're that, and you're all right.
Hell, I mean, only time I ever had a connection problem when I was down there in the middle of the woods, an hour away, you know. What kind of tree is that? Uh-huh.
A big one.
Is that a live oak? Is that
It's
a live
a tulip
oak?
tree. I think it's a tulip.
Tulip.
Yeah. You know, the blooms look like a tulip, kind of. If they get that sap real bad, they put sap on your car. It won't. It's like glue.
Yeah.
But they get great big. I mean, real big. They're pretty sturdy. I used to work here at Fairgrounds many times, did security and shit like that. This is some kind of a pine tree, evergreen. Look at it. Looks like a cedar almost.
Yeah, that is. That's a type of cedar.
Yeah, it gets these pine cones on it that are really weird, real small green ones. They're real hard. I don't know what kind it is. You hear the peacock just a second ago?
Or something.
And the peacock. They're
That
loud
is so
and
nice
obnoxious.
there.
You what?
And that grass is so green and lovely. I feel as though I should like build it and they will come.
Except for Ty Cobb. He used to spike everybody.
You ended up having to
Ty Cobb was the Georgia Peach. He was my stepdad's cousin. And he got rich off cigarettes. He has his own tobacco company. And then, you know, that one baseball card worth the most in the world that Wayne Gretzky owned it at one time? What's his name? Let me see. Can't think right now. The only reason it was worth so much money because ball cards used to be in tobacco instead of bubble gum, you know? And he didn't smoke, so there was only like 4 or 5 that got out in circulation. Honest Wagner, that's his name.
Never heard that.
Right down here's where I found all the backpacks and shit. Look at those 3 coats down there, a sleeping bag, pillows.
Huh.
But I found 2 backpacks full of shit.
That makes you kind of wonder.
Well, it makes you wonder the people that hit it got put in jail and they didn't come back.
He got put in jail or got knocked in the head.
Word up, Steve. I missed your show, Steve. I was sleeping, then I woke up and come.
Is he in the chat? Is he in the chat?
Yeah, he's in the chat. Yeah.
For us, let me put the link in the thing.
Hey, come up, Steve.
Yeah. And bamboo's down there too, I see.
Yeah.
You know that creek I always walk down? This is where the water comes from right here. It runs over there out of here.
Oh.
So the city water, you know?
Right. Yeah, well, yeah. That's where it's all
Because it's dry above this area because it's runoff. But where this runs down there, it keeps it going. But the creek comes from across the highway, the interstate, into here. You ever seen street signs like this? Like, these are old street signs. These have concrete.
Huh.
They put them in here all over so people won't run into that, you know, down through that fence into the zoo.
Stephanie.
Steve.
It's nice out. Here? Oh, I got rid of him.
Hey, Stephanie.
This used to be used to have a NASCAR here, right where that is. That used to be a big track. This whole thing. Used to come to the races here. Mark Martin, Rusty Wallace, Dick Trickle. That was his name. Who named a kid Dick Trickle? You know what I mean? That's fucked up, ain't it?
Gonna get bullied.
Oh, somebody's coming.
Yeah, it's
if
Matt
it's you,
Cohen.
Steve, we have to hear the scream. Yep, here it comes. I've been trying to hear that scream all weekend.
Yep. Listen to the echo, huh?
Heck yeah. Hey, you can sell that for an app. I guarantee you.
Yeah.
I wonder if he does that when he has an orgasm.
It just depends. It depends.
Well, maybe he's just repeating what he hears all the time, right?
When when she drops her towel, he goes.
No, I said the other day, if you're around Void, don't drop the soap.
It's when he's been in the doctor's for a proctology exam, and the nurse walks in as the doctor walks out, and she says, "Who's that?" Slightly sluice does his scream.
Yeah. Who the fuck was that guy?
Hey, look. Right here, look. White dove. Look, they are not native of here. That's a white dove. See it? Look at that.
What?
You gotta make the screen bigger.
Yeah, I didn't know it went back down. But white doves aren't, they're not from here. I don't know why it's like that.
Oh, God. What's it?
Look, last year there was 2 white doves here because they mate for life, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
They're just like a fancier pigeon. That does almost look like a pigeon, but see how it's walking like a brother? See how he's in the head? What's up? Look at that. That's crazy.
That's just a wounded chicken.
Must have a nest close by if he's only walking like that.
They let those go at weddings and shit like that, you know what I mean?
He's gonna circle back.
Because it had to get out somewhere.
Look at it. He's gonna circle right back to his nest. You're almost upon the nest, I think.
Yeah, he's a secretary. He's circling back.
They usually nest around bridges and shit around here, but we don't have any. That one there got loose, or somebody let it go at a wedding. Cause we don't have them. Hey, there's an old trail marker. This huge right here. Pretty soon I'll be having that World of Wheels again. I'll film all the old cars. Look at this old trail marker. Mongo, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Look how muddy it is. It's fucking rain. So they're getting ready to backfill this whole valley. They're just going to fill it all in. That's what they've been doing.
Filling it all in? What do you mean?
They're going to fill it all in with backfill. Like yesterday, this road right here, I followed it. It comes out on the zoo property, and they put a brand new Frisbee golf course in back there. I mean, it's weird.
Why would they fill all that in with dirt?
Because the high school's on the other side, and the football field, and they're trying to make it all level. This is a low spot. And see,
They
look.
want to use the land too, huh?
Yeah. The zoo owns half of it, and the city owns half of it. The city and the zoo dump shit here, look, all the time. What the hell is that? Look at that. XO. Oh, it's a I don't know. I think it's a field marker. What the fuck?
It looks like one of those things on one of those big bean or those little beanbag things that you play tic-tac-toe.
The Lego.
No, I don't think so.
For the
They
band.
call
It could be.
They call it a Tulsa cross. You play a tic-tac-toe with bean bags. They call it a Tulsa cross.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I was talking about.
That big?
No, not that big. It looks like a
it
big
ain't that
version
big.
of it.
That looks like one of them things they put up on the road signs.
I thought maybe it was a yard marker for that football field's on the other side, you know?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that might be what it is.
But X and O, I don't know if that's first down or something. I don't think so. Seems like it's pissing me off. They're fucking all this up. Crazy.
Yeah, it's amazing the amount of wildlife that lives in there that they're going to destroy, man.
Oh, there's hundreds of deer in here. I mean,
Oh, man.
there's no,
the amount of raccoons.
they don't have any
in there.
predators here.
Excuse me.
See, like this road they built. It comes out on the other side, too. They put 2 new gates on it. So I guess it can be. Look at it. Man, it's hot now. It's sweating like a whore. See, here's another flake. You come over here and dud.
Sweating like a French whore in church.
Yep. Sweating like a whore on nickel day. Never heard that one, have you?
Mm-mm.
Gotta be old.
You've been on for
nickel day for a long time, huh?
already?
Huh?
You've been on for 8.5 hours already?
I've got this onto the stream at 8:30 this morning.
Holy
Yep.
fuck.
And I did an hour and something before that for a while. After math, we've been going pretty much.
That's crazy.
Wow.
I think I've been on here the whole time, too, ain't I?
Look at that.
Yeah, I thought it was.
9.
I thought it was an old wagon wheel. It's metal. It's metal.
Oh, it's a sewer grate.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it looks like the
good luck
bottom of
getting
the
the lid
manhole.
off that one. Yeah, let's go up to the lid. Yeah, this is definitely Native Americans lived here. There's tons of native tools and arrowheads. Up here's where they made them all. I call it a Tipper Hill. See all the rocks? Here's one of those trees that died from the inside out. Look at that.
Yeah.
See that cup in there? I put that in there last year with worms in it. I was getting some for fishing. Ended up not going, I guess. Still in there. Half the trees in the forest are dead.
I walked around the woods putting cups of worms. What was you doing today? I walked around the woods and put worms in a tree.
I bet they're still in there too. How much you want to bet?
Yeah.
Nothing like putting things off for a while.
Yeah.
Over here was an old homestead. Okay.
Question is, are Bigfoot actually tree doctors? And would they agree with
They're
Saskia that that's how you
they're
can
definitely the protector of the woods.
help a certain type of tree?
They manipulate trees to make them, make road signs, more or less. They mark territory that way too. But see right here, look at this. This is a Y. See how this is? Look. And look how that land is. Look at it twisted. Bended this way with a Y. Straddling that. Look. That's not natural. It's pointing to that way. If you follow those through the woods, you'll go right to something always. A big structure or see, look at this for the backfilling. Look.
Yeah, I found them trees upside down, with the roots up in the air, leaned up like that on a tree, and they're too big for a human to do it, and there ain't no tracks in there from equipment.
Hey, sometimes the root ball will be up in the tree instead on the ground.
Yeah.
This right here, look. Okay. See how, look at this right, this triangle. See how it's symmetric? Look. And then you go here, watch this. There's the X. And look through there. Look right through this. Look at all the stuff. See how they always make teepees. I think they copied off Native Americans. Because I looked up structure. There's a scraper. And they have a lot of, some of the structures they make here are the same as tarot cards. Same stuff. Is that weird? See, look, that old school that back there. Look, here's all the milk bottles from it. They're all broken though, every one of them.
I'll be.
Hey, I came here last year when I found this. There was all these broken ones were lined all the way. Everyone's one on every limb here on top of them, all lined up there. Now they're all on the ground again. I've only found 2 that weren't broken out of all of them. But they used to make the milk here called clover leaf. It has green clover on it. There goes the deer. See him? Yeah, they're fast. I found a lot of stuff right here. You always go to the bottom part of a ravine where everything runs. Look right there. That's an old ketchup bottle from school. See it? Got algae growing in it.
Yeah, got a little terrarium. You find them bottles out there in the woods, got their own little environment going on in them, man.
That looks like a bone. But there's all kinds of shit in these rocks right here. If you come out here with a backhoe, you could unearth a lot of old shit, you know what I mean? Because they covered it with rocks.
If I was a Bigfoot with bare feet, I would stay away from humans because of that. Broken bottles everywhere.
Well, they don't like people going in and tearing up the woods. Usually, when you go in and log a place is when you get them pissed off. When you log the trees, it gets stirred up every time. That's what happened at my buddy's. See, look.
Yeah, it's amazing how much logging equipment's destroyed from them things, man. There's logging.
Oh, if you read the stories, almost half of them are from a logging place. All of them.
Yeah, and they talk about stuff being ripped up.
Especially when you go back after it's closed years later, and the road's still there, but see, there's all kinds of crazy shit back here. I mean, I never look at it because I didn't bring my backpack this time, so I couldn't take nothing back. See, look. I mean, shit's been getting put back here for a long time.
Well, that's something.
This used to be outside of town, See, look. I found, this is an old seat. Look at that. No, that's
Imagine
exhaust.
all the oil and shit that's been dumped there.
Hey, this is exhaust for like a Model A or T. Look. No, it's a chair. I think it is. It looked like exhaust for a minute,
Yeah, it's some kind of old chair or something. Yeah, it looked like the Y pipe off one of them old cars.
Look at that turd right there.
You ever tried to take that wide pipe manifold off those old cars when they rusted in there? Holy shit, man! What a job that is.
Don't. There's a door handle for a heavy truck. Armrest. Yeah. When it rains is when your stuff starts coming up. Every time it rains, you start oh shit. Look at all these old broken toilets. God. Toilets are pretty
It's hard
tough.
to believe that much shit's out in the middle of them woods like that, man. That's just something.
Hey, if you keep going to that dump I go to, it's got big old trees in it, and I found 4 cases of mason jars in it, and all those antique bottles. I mean, there's millions there. I mean, tons. Some of them are burnt, but not very many. Hey, look, there's so much rolls of barbed wire out here, fencing and shit. Never been used, but rusted.
Yeah.
Look, right here, see? See that white wall? Look how old that is.
Yeah, that's a big old white wall.
Remember when gas cans were like this? Metal?
Yeah. I've still got a couple of them old, old iron sides and them red ones that say gasoline on them with the little
Hey, look
yellow
at
stopper in the
this
top.
is an old giant tool. Look at that. Look at that son of a bitch, how big it is. Look. See, you put a stick right there. And
Can't see
that's
it, brother. You got the camera too high. We couldn't see it. Yeah, okay.
I've been coming out here for like over 3 years every day. I ain't gonna be able too much longer. They're gonna fuck it all up.
Yeah.
I think right up here is the main area where they're underground in the caves underneath this crap. Up here. There's the structure all the way up here. pointing to it like this right here. Look at this. There's another one. Look, Y. Do another Y. Look, leaner. See that? And look, there's a chick blade right there.
Yep.
There you go. You just follow the manipulated trees. See, that's the marker pointing at the water. Look, right there. They really. And look at this. That's called a trident. Look, hanging on that limb. See how these limbs are laying on this side and they're all pointed that way. Look, there's another one laying up there. Look, a Y. There's another Y. Look, distorted, manipulated. Look, see, look at that shit. See, right here is where they hang out. I think they're underneath this big rock. Okay, it almost feels hollow when you kick on it. And look at the, see how that's bent? Look at that there. Y in the tree, look. This area is just fucked up. You see it? They always break the limbs over and twist them. See how it's pointed that way? Then you got that Y bend. And then look at this straddle right through the middle of it. It's quiet in here today. And then you go over here. Look at that one. And then there's a teepee. Used to, there's those two trees over there used to cross each other. Like made a big X. But they grew apart. And then there's a teepee right there. See it? A triangle, pyramid. Trees don't fall uphill. You know what I mean?
No, not normally.
Look at that. No, they don't. Look at this one. This one's. Look at that shit. You know how long it had to be that way to do that?
Yeah.
And see, look. I've been in the woods my whole life. And see, you can tell. There's a bunch of trees got some leaners on it like that.
Uh-huh.
And you know, most people just don't even pay attention. They just think it's natural. Because they don't have any reason to think about it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, this stuff here is the only thing I've ever seen. I've never seen one of them things, man. Never
Look at
seen
that.
no tracks or nothing like that.
An indoor outdoor carpet. There's tons of big rocks here.
Well, you lay a piece of carpet out like that, man, that's a good place to get your night crawlers from. You can just roll that back and nobody
Yeah, you go lift it up and they'll be all underneath it.
Yeah, they love that, getting underneath that shit, man.
Yeah, we used to take a piece of old plywood and put it out in place. You know, it doesn't take very long. Plus, it kills the grass.
Yeah.
Man, it is nice out right now. I'm serious. Just enough to break a sweat. She even brought a jacket. There's a rock wall. Look at that rock wall. It's huge.
Yeah.
Goes all the way down there, all the way to the very top. And every one of them are old tools. Every single rock.
They'll tear all that down.
Oh, it won't come this far. There's a different process here.
You imagine the man hours in building that, man.
Oh, you had to pick them all up first. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bamboo.
I like it. See that big pile of dirt? There's a football field back there. It's called Hillcrest High School. Hillcrest Hornets.
That's a school I went to.
Really?
Yeah, it's called Hillcrest.
Wow. There's a honeysuckle out here. It's like pink. Oh, there it is. Look. See this color I've never seen before. Kind of a. Oh, this is a totally different domain right here. It's all evergreens that are dying. Look at this old deer stand. That's a hedge apple tree it's in. We got a little bird up there at Pinch. See right here. Bigfoot bath.
Yeah. Footstool.
Now they usually have a salt block out here, but let's see, look at that. How big that grapevine is.
Mm-hmm.
Why? I mean, it'll flood up here. This is, a long ways from the river.
Yeah, I just looked you up on Google Earth, man. I know exactly where you're at right now.
Yeah, it's easy to find because it's like a kind of a miniature forest in the middle of everything.
Yeah, there's them dirt piles is even on here.
If you go north of it, you turn to the woods.
Boy, the Jiminy Christmas, there is all kinds of shit in them woods. I can see it now. This Google, oh my gosh.
I'm telling you, I Google Earth everything before I go to it. Or after I've been there, you can see it from that view a lot better. Oh, look at this fucking morel. Holy fuck, look at this.
Holy
look at that motherfucker.
Dude.
Look at that.
Christmas,
holy
man.
fuck.
You just found out.
I never found one that big.
YouTube, brother. On live
Right on.
YouTube, too, brother.
I walked right to it. Look at that.
Jiminy Christmas.
Holy crap. That is Christmas.
Dude, is that thing?
Oh, look, there's another one. Holy fuck.
Shit. Dude, this is
bingo.
Check around. There might be more.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not. Look at that. Holy, this is $100 a pound.
What is it?
It's a morel mushroom.
Oh.
This is what everybody's trying to find right now because they only come up for a couple months a whole year. Look at that.
Yeah, man. That's the best thing you ever eat comes out of the woods right there, man.
I can't believe it. I only found 2 here last year and one so far this year.
Man.
I found one yesterday.
What is that?
Look at that. Oh, they're all over. Look at this bitch. There's another one. And I told you, hey, yesterday, if you watch I told you they were in May apples. Look, these are May apples.
Yep. May apples.
Look at that shit, man. Fuck.
Hot damn, brother. That is holy shit.
Look at that.
Have you got a bag?
See, I don't believe in coincidence, do you?
I gotta go get my old lady, man.
Look at that.
You got a bag.
Look at them fucking mushrooms he's finding.
There's more.
Look at that.
There's
I haven't
more.
found any that big in my life.
Is that a shirt there you can wrap them in?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to.
Cool.
So here's one. See, that one's gone. Oh, it dried up. There's part of it.
Wow.
I guarantee you, I'm not. There's going to be more. That's crazy, isn't it? And we had 27-degree weather like 3 days ago.
You're a hound dog.
He's over here walking around.
I'm a Ozark Mountain hillbilly goat.
You've left them behind.
Hear them damn crows coming? Fuckers. Hey, if that's all I find, that's fine. That's a meal.
May apple.
Man, I can't believe that. People don't believe that shit, but kind of hard to deny it when you got it live on.
You ain't shitting, brother. That's freaking awesome that you got that live on YouTube, man.
And I walked right to it. Out of all this, I walked directly in this path, you know what I mean?
That kind of satisfies my yearning for wanting to find some in a kind of a funny little way there.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, damn, dude. That's
I'll
a
tell you
big
more.
son of a bitch, dude. That first one was
Now
a
you know what
fucking
it looks
awesome,
like.
man.
Yeah. That is insane.
That thing was kind of oddly big, man.
Look at that. All 4 of them are.
Yeah, those fuckers are huge, man.
I'm still tripping on it, really.
Shit, brother, I'm happy for you, man. You're gonna enjoy the fuck out of them. Damn.
Oh, yeah. Most definitely. Matter of fact, where am I? We don't leave them sitting there for now with my jacket. I'm going to carry them around. I'll fuck them up. I'll find something to put them in, too. I like this shit right here. I just put it in terrariums,
I have got sheets of that. I've got mats of that on my property here that's 20 by 40, man. You can lay down in that. It's just a cool during the summertime. I'll take my shirt off and go over and lay down when I'm out in the hot. It's just like nature's air conditioning laying on that, man. I love that mulch like that.
Yeah, it's nice and cool.
Oh, man, I love that stuff. It smells good. It feels, there ain't nothing in the world softer than that.
Look at that. Hey, how did they?
Yeah.
That'd probably be the only one.
No, I'll bet there's more.
Yeah, because they like to be around cedar trees too, and elm.
Yeah, ash trees too. Old dead ash stump.
Wow, I'm still freaking.
Yeah, I'm all excited, man. Shit.
I bet there was more before that snow and shit came, you know?
Well, and the deer, like you said, there's many deers in there, dude. Deer love
Oh, they love them.
Yeah,
They'll eat your pot plants too, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they love that shit too, man. All kinds
I knew
of
a guy
stuff.
that he planted big crops every year, and one year he tried something different, and he put bone meal in the around the roots, and something dug them all up for the bone meal, killed every plant.
Yeah, I know when you use fish around them, man, you got to put Ben Gay in the water and pour down there to keep the raccoons from digging them up.
Ben Gay?
Well, whatever's in that Ben Gay, man, that capsaicin cream or whatever.
How many times are you going to say Ben Gay?
Yeah.
I was just
There's
joking.
a tree stand.
Oh, there's about 20 of them out here. I'm just going toward all the May apples. Here's
Yeah,
another rock
probably
pile.
the best place.
There's a lot of May apples. Look at that. Yeah, the forest is dying here. See, look, they come up when the May apples are blooming usually. And look,
Yep.
They're blooming right now. Really, that snow was only half a day it melted, and that was a lot of nitrogen. I mean,
Yeah.
look at this. Look at this fence made out of. Look at that.
Ain't that?
That wild.
Wonder how old that is.
It's old. Because there's a corporation across the street back here, and he bought all this land. So no one comes on here. In case there's no trespassing, for one thing. But, you know, I mean, they can't catch me. I'll run. See here on the crows?
Yeah, I can hear.
Listen on the crows. There's about 50 or 100 of them back here, probably.
They're hollering at you too. You know that.
Now look at here's another pyramid. Look, see it?
Yep. Yeah, boy.
I mean, what's the odds that two trees fall and make an X at the top by Mother Nature? Not very likely, you know. Man, see, look at this right here. Look at that. That's a locust. Look at that shit.
Yeah, that's them honey locust. That makes some damn good firewood right there, brother.
That
And them
makes a
needles
nice
good for starting
fell.
a fire.
You might get a fester. Step on that shit.
Yeah.
Get one of those in your calf or your foot. Yeah.
I stepped on one last year. I had to put my foot in Epsom salt and ice for 3 days before the swelling would go down.
I've hit them son bitches on dirt bike before, man. Bounced off one
Oh.
on a dirt bike.
That
Yeah.
probably hurt.
Yep. The old lady dig them son bitches out of you for a long time after you do that. There's been people.
Listen to all them
killed on
truckers.
something like that.
There's a shitload of crows in here. God. Hear that shit?
Boy, that place is dead, ain't it, man?
Yeah.
It looks like
Everything
over
is
half
dying.
them trees-
Everything.
It looks like a bark's loose on half them trees, man. Just dead as hell.
They're dying from the inside out. I think it's from the chemtrails myself. Like,
Yeah.
look at this little nest thing made right here. Look.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's something red over there. Is that your jacket again? Did you walk
Yeah.
down the circle?
I just
Okay.
did a circle. Yeah. Hey, I can go in the woods for hours and come back out without even trying. I walk right back to the same hole I came in at, no matter where I go.
Yeah. Well, you're in your natural environment.
I got the autopilot on. See, look, all the cedar trees here are dead. No, nothing on them.
Let's see if my deer is walking in yet.
This is where I was at the other day where somebody drank all the 40s. Look, boom, 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 boom.
Sasquatch, does that mean that you've got an awesome sense of direction, or does it just mean that your left leg's a little bit shorter than your right leg?
My middle leg's the longest. Just got to use that kickstand knowledge. See, I know that guy right there. I met him. He hits golf balls. I usually find a bunch out here. I get back to him. He got bad knees. He don't get around very good. I bought a Harley wreck one time. His name is Dan. I only met him one time, like a year ago. Well, that's the way the mushrooms are. You might find one, you might find 20, you never know. One spot. This stuff's still wet. Now, that shit there gave me a free buzz. Pumped up now.
Yeah, man. That's something there.
Kind of like buying baseball cards when I was young. You open a pack and get a Ken Griffey Jr. rookie. It was like worth $120.
Yeah. I'm going to walk up here in my woods real quick now, man. I got damn it.
I gave you the fever, didn't I?
Yeah, you did, bro.
Yeah. I'm gonna go and check my garden.
I used to chew skull and I never wanted one until I saw somebody else chewing. See, look, see how it's been over? Wow. That's crazy. I can't believe I found that monster.
How you doing?
Doing it well.
See, look, 639. Can't make that up.
I'm gonna get I'm trying to get a GoPro or something pretty soon so I can mount it back on my forehead and that way I can run. I like running through the woods.
37% have got my belt.
Smirnoff, look. Had a crown like Crown Royal on it. It's Smirnoff.
Ring my bell. Ring my bell.
How do I get this stuff and put my jacket in?
Ring my bell.
Might not come back this way, you know what I mean? I don't think I'm putting more in here. I've seen so many turkey and deer in here. It's unreal.
The Vaddy one.
You know, if you didn't switch
Very,
that
very,
stream,
very good.
watch. If you didn't switch that stream, you'd be at 12 hours or something right now.
I did. Oh, you mean from? Well,
remember when you went off for that little bit?
Yeah, but
oh yeah, yeah.
That's all they can
Switch
do.
from YouTube.
Yeah, I did. That's right. I couldn't have had a panel either, though. If I'd done that. Let me put that back. Go ahead and let me put this back. While I'm doing this. There you go. Oh, I gotta put these in the coat. That's crazy, man. Me likey. Is Genevieve here? Me like it. Golly, that's crazy.
Yeah, I ain't seen here for a while.
I could put these on Facebook Marketplace and get probably $20 each for these mushrooms at least. But I'm gonna eat them. Now that's like 2 or 3 days worth of food for me. Because nobody I know likes them. They're all fucking finicky. Fuck that. It all comes out the same, so what's it matter, right?
I need some chips.
We call them fries. Home fries.
I just wrote that down and I just read it out. I don't know why.
It's just weird to hear somebody call them chips because chips are like skinny, dry shit. You know what I mean?
No, they're thick. They're chunky, homemade.
We call chips. Yeah, what do you call chips? Potato chips. What do you call them?
It's a lot really thin fuckers. So
that's they call those shoestring potato chips.
And crisps. They're crisp, but like yeah.
Crisp. That's cereal here.
They call them potato crisps over there.
Really?
No, we came first. America came after us. But he stole that language.
We call French fries.
I'm glad we did.
Yeah, because we can't.
Yeah, we got French fries and pizza. I said nope, they didn't start in the United States, dumbass.
Well, they got a different name for French fries too.
Probably called British fries.
Shit.
No.
You ain't lived until you've eaten chips.
Fish and chips.
I have fish and fries.
Fish and chips.
Hey, my Scorpio's
Lovely jubbly.
Hey, Scorpio.
I like fish and hush puppies better.
Yeah. Man, that Long John Silver's got good hush puppies.
I don't like Long John Silvers at all. I like Captain D's if I ever ate that.
Yeah.
shit.
Oh,
I like,
yeah, Captain D's.
They got catfish. Oh man, good shit. Long John Silvers is like, yeah, it's too greasy.
Yeah, that's something my dad gave me that boat, man. I'm gonna be down there on that river.
Chicken of the
Fish isn't very filling though, you know. Fish you can eat it and eat it and eat it and not get full. Yeah.
Fish is good for you.
Yeah, I eat a lot of it.
Yeah, I do too. I just think fish is good.
And, you know, it's free. I go down here and catch it, and I don't have to pay for it. That's the best part of it. I go dig the worms too. I don't buy them either.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are going to be pretty much not in form when I get home. I can tell.
It's not that hard to feed yourself, man, off the land. Not as hard as
I'm a forager. And that place I'm staying, he used to work at a Cracker Barrel, and he's got one of their deep fryers. You know what I mean? With the cage, you know, the green thing you dip in there like fries.
Yeah, the big
basket. Yeah, and they cook shit fast. You know, you just dip it in there, and it cooks the whole thing. I think they're not fall apart. I think I got it, maybe. That's what happens though. If you don't bring your backpack, you always find something good. It's catch-22,
Yeah.
you know.
Hey, I got some pictures of some great big chicken of the woods here, Jenny. Jenny said during the chat she likes chicken of the woods.
Oh, I found like 20 of them the last few years. Yellow ones, orange ones, canary yellow.
Orange. Yeah, man, we found some orange ones right here on my property, man. Some of the biggest ones I've ever found, dude. Let me find these pictures of them things.
They're good too. But I got burnt out on them. I ate them so much for a
yeah.
while. I just got tired of eating them.
Oh, those things are really good.
They taste like chicken. That's why they call it chicken of the woods.
Yeah, they do. They taste just like chicken, man.
I got my hobo pack. I need a stick tied to. Man, I'm sweating like a 4 nickel day now. Woo! Man, I'm dripping. It's muggy in here. This stuff won't be green like this pretty soon because the sun doesn't get in here when everything grows in. It's too shaded. You mean?
Yeah.
Boy, the May apples are everywhere. Look how these grapevines are huge, ain't they?
Yeah, boy, you can get a lot of water out of them. Good clean water. Well, man, when was it?
Look at the May apples are everywhere. They're good too.
Yeah, here's them. Oh hell, I can't shoot.
Hang on, I'll get it. I didn't know it for you.
Don't mess up and beat yourself out.
Oh, I already got it.
Yeah, there's how big a chicken of the woods. There was a whole patch of them things up there. It was that big. Why in the hell's that?
Look at that puny bicep. I'll show you some sometime. I got some there. They're Mongo, dude. Golly, it's a metal plate. Hang on, that's... Oh. Here's some of that fencing. Shit's everywhere. Yeah, here's that dump. We just made it through. Yes, that's clay pot. Perfect. There's all kinds of weird shit in here. Lots of bottles. There's always toilets too. Always a broken ass toilet. There's a vacuum. There's a part of the, yeah, here it is. Look at this horse. Remember those? Wonder horse. I got one I found this all together too. I'm only missing one wheel.
Huh.
Miracle Whip. Look, see, I knew it.
Yeah,
this is what you used to put gasoline in. I told you that time we poured that on that. That was what it was exactly.
Yeah,
that same. That's Jack Daniels, can't you tell? Look at this pickle jar. Oh, that's K-Rose. That's syrup. K-Rose syrup. That's Pabst Blue Ribbon. That's probably, I don't know what that is. Come on. Old Charter. That's a Sweet and Low, that one with the green lid. That's artificial sweetener. There's a Pepsi bottle and a baby food jar. Look. There's no Schlitz. Schlitz beer. Look at all them jars. That's an ST. That's canola oil or whatever. That's lemon juice. That green shit. They like syrup. Looks like they ate a lot of pancakes. You just by looking at stuff on top, you can tell how people lived. You know what?
Yeah.
That's a 14-inch tire. They're hard to find. Like, look at this.
Hey, man, I forgot about this. I was out there, you can see it. I was out in the middle of nowhere, man, on a creek fishing. And I don't know, I didn't see no drag marks from a boat or nothing. And I found this right here, and it's from a bear. It's a bear footprint in the mud.
I was gonna say.
Just the toes and like the palm of the foot right there.
Freak you out?
I took a picture of it. I don't know what. I looked all around, and it was the only thing that was there, man. And I mean nothing else around it. And that's a fresh one.
Only one?
Just one, man.
Yeah.
And that was it.
Sometimes a bear can step on its own track, and it'll look like one big footprint too. You know, they come back and step on the back with their heel in the front, and it makes it look big. A lot of people claim that's Bigfoot.
We got bears around here. They're not a lot like you all do, but we've got them around here.
Yeah, down there where I go to State Park. Last time I was there, it had a big sign about black bears that they just put up.
Yeah.
But I've never seen a bear in the woods. I've only seen one mountain lion, and that was real early in the morning. It was down getting a drink out of the river, and I told my buddy, I said, "Don't say nothing," because it's only like 50 feet away, and we were fishing, you know.
Yeah.
And they're nocturnal usually.
They ain't nothing to be messing with, man.
We got black panthers here, cougars, mountain lions, lynx, bobcats, all that shit.
My boys,
they're all nocturnal.
Bobcat. I want to get that video. I'm gonna have him send me that video so I can show you guys. He was out deer hunting and had a bobcat stalking him. He videotaped him stalking him.
Hey, I had a fucking what do you call it? Armadillo follow me all day one day, and they got fucking leprosy.
Yeah, I've heard that.
They can run too. Them fuckers can get it.
Man, do you know that the prairie dogs have got the plague?
See that? Look, that's that hemp, that fake looking weed. Look.
Yeah.
It's called ditchweed. It's not hemp either. It just looks like weed. That right there is a buckeye tree.
Yeah, there ain't many of them left around here.
We got so many. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, they
I found 100 buckeyes in one day. See, this would be good too. All this rotten wood and these bay apples.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You find rotten ash, man, and them, it seems like them rails like them.
Dude, look at that fencing. There's this fence out here all over the place like that. Rolls of it.
Yeah.
See, there's no telling what's underneath all them rocks, you know? It could be anything.
Right.
What the hell? Look at that rock. Holy shit, look. Perfectly almost round, look.
Yeah, it almost looks like a pound stone, don't it?
Yeah, exactly. It's definitely.
That might be a pound stone, man.
I'm sure it is. I got fucking too many rocks. I don't care what I find out very much back. It's special. See that? That's ants. That's an ant hill. Look at that.
Yeah.
Big old ant. That's all the shit they've dug up.
I'm gonna go and eat.
You know what pisses them off?
If you're still on, I'll come back. Right.
All right.
I'm gonna go and eat.
All right.
Yeah, just stay on there.
Well, shall I stay here? Just leave it here then.
Yeah, just leave it there. I don't give a shit.
All right, cool.
Enjoy it, code. There's some fun guy.
Cheers, Buzz. Cheers, Buzz.
You want to eat that shit though? It's too tough.
Later, brother.
You can about eat most mushrooms. Not very many are poison. Not here anyway.
Yeah.
The only side effect is hallucinating. So that's a bonus.
Yeah. There's one that looks like that morel, and it's not very good for you to eat.
Yeah, it's called a false morel.
Yeah.
It's red, kind of red.
Real bad.
But you know, some people can eat them though. Oh, that's
yeah, I think all it does is give you stomach cramps.
It gives you, and the shit.
Yeah, that round rock wasn't a geode, was it?
It could be.
Yeah, it could
If you
have
broke
been.
it open, it could have been.
Jenny
Yeah.
suggesting break it open, can you?
Yes,
Oh, I could.
there's probably a piece of steel laying around there you could smack that with and knock it open. If
Oh, I
if
could.
it's
I
geode.
could. They have quartz in the center up there, geode.
Yeah, or it'll be hollow.
Yeah,
Might have a
some of them
frog
are
in the middle
nice,
of it.
and according to what type it is, you know, they're quite valuable.
I got
Yeah.
rocks worth money. I don't care about the shit.
What do you
I mean-
guys think's up with that shit, man? Where they bust them rocks open there in Africa somewhere, and there's live frogs inside of it, and it's a damn rock.
Unless I seen them do it, I wouldn't believe it. Because how could they? Does that make sense? No.
No, it don't. No, but there's so much other stuff I've seen that blows you away like that. And there's an
Yeah, like
explanation
mud
for it.
skippers.
Yeah, we have those salamanders and mud puppies and shit. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, we got them mud puppies.
Mud dogs get great big. Hey, look,
Mud dog, yeah.
there's another
They look
set of
like-
ribs. Look, seen the same thing
Those
yesterday,
gills-
exactly.
Them mud dogs is creepy looking. Their gills look like big old tree limbs on the side of them.
Yeah.
They're mean. Look like a damn dinosaur, man. Them things are mean looking.
Here's more buckeye trees here. They're everywhere. This water's running really fast. That shows you we got a lot of rain.
That's a nice little creek.
Yeah, but I wouldn't fucking. I don't even like touching it or getting near it. It's full of fucking runoff. It's putrid.
Yeah,
It grows
it'd be bad.
algae in it. It's nasty.
Is there any minnows or anything in it?
Oh yeah, a few. Not like usual. I've never seen any darters in it, and they need a lot of oxygen. You know.
Yeah.
I've been here before.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at basketball goal. If this flood's down here, look, one of those outdoor basketball goals. Hell, in the summer I'll come out here when it's hot and kick back on the bank. Just try to find them. Most people though, they come out here with me and they only go one time because they're like pussies. They're like, oh, I don't want to go anymore. I get thorns in me. I'm like, fucking pull them up.
I get
You know what I mean?
real bad.
Well, I don't get it because I don't go through it.
No, I get the shit. I just got to get downwind. I think I'm really sensitive.
Well, it's the oil that gets on you that gives it to you. You know, as long as you don't get oil on you, you're okay.
Yeah. Well, I mainly on that shit. Main thing I get it from is my dogs because they run right through it, and then I'm in here and they're laying on me, and I pet them and stuff and get it all over me.
Yeah, I guess that's probably a good way to get it.
Yeah.
I don't really like things licking me, so I never had that problem.
Yeah, don't bother me. Except
Yeah, you're
every
used to it, though.
Every while ago, I think she just got done licking her ass and come right up here. Oh my God, I had to go wash my face, man. That stunk. Shit, that God, I wish she wouldn't have done that to me. That's one of the perks of owning a dog.
Look at that. This here's a pound or two that's for like this, mashing stuff flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see how the gravel here is compared to that? Because this shit's got moss on it all the time. Algae and runoff, nasty. Just don't put your hand to your mouth after you've had your hands in this water. You know what I mean? You'll have the Hershey squirts for sure.
Yeah.
You see, rocks don't come like this, see? I find lots of, they're all, they all serve a purpose, every one of them. Man, it's nice out. A dead spider in my hair.
Yeah, it is shitty dreary here.
That's the way it was here all day till a while ago when I went over there to eat. The sun was out. I can't believe it. Yeah. It don't take long to look in. I can tell if there's going to be anything here by the rocks are shorty here. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
Mike
flowing
and
pretty
Florida
good.
said they used to catch fresh catfish on trot line on top of the water. We used to go jugging. We just take.
Yeah, we do. I like jugging better.
Oh, I love jugging, man. Then you have a box of beer and be out there on a John boat and go out to flash.
We always went and catch everybody else if they didn't have their name on it. Then it's free game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we didn't.
Well, if they got no name on it, and
There never
And we
was
were hungry,
anybody
yeah.
else around where we was doing it. There ain't that many people doing it. Or
Yeah, but if you ever went around and try to pick up the jug and it goes underneath the water, it pops back up 100 feet away. That's a big ass catfish.
Yeah, that's
They
what
drag it
excites you, man. That's what, yeah, you reach down there to grab that jug and that thing gets jerked away and bad enough that it almost scares you, man. Them's big ones, yeah.
Well, it takes a lot of power to yank something like that
Yeah.
under the water. There's
Yeah,
some,
that was exciting, man. I'll miss them days, man. You can't get nobody to go do stuff like that no more.
Seems like it's from the flood. You never know. I found some crazy shit where it floods. I found a brand new cooler last year. See, look at that. Fucking filthy people.
Oh,
Filthy humans.
That video, or I mean, looking at that Google Earth back in there, it's unreal the amount of trash back in there.
Yeah. See, there's fresh. This is water running out of the dirt. You know what I mean? Coming out
Well,
of
it looks like there's 4 or 5 dumps back there that they've been using for a long time.
Oh, there is.
Right?
If you go on back, you'll see this great big lake with a fence around it and an island in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that there's fishy there. Something's going on. Because I ran into this old man back there. And he told me like in the 30s, the military was there and they guarded that lake with machine guns. He said they were doing hybrid fish in there or something. I'm like, yeah, right. And the fence around it, the barbed wire on the top is like a prison, and it's made where the things inside can't go out instead of the way it's supposed to keep things in, not out. You know what I mean?
Damn, dude. Yeah, concertina wire, like a razor wire.
Yeah, but it's on the inside.
Yeah.
You can climb right over it from the outside and get in there. And that don't make sense. There's a part of no dump. Look. Oh, that would have been nice. That green. I like that cobalt blue glass.
Yeah, like them old Vic Sav jars and stuff.
They made metal a little better back then. It's 40 years old and it's not even rusted away. They got paint on it. Like May apples are everywhere.
Thanks for having me up, Sasquatch. I'm tired, mate. I need some sleep. I'm gonna ask you.
Right on, brother. Oh, look at here, just in time when you came. Look, I found the deer skull. Oh, I still got the neck on it. Look at that. Yeah. Too wet for me.
You taking off, Buzz? Is that what you said?
Have a good one, Buzzachino.
Yeah, man.
Yep, you all stay groovy.
All right, brother. You have a good one.
I love that. I'll come back and get that deer later when it's a little bit more dry. You know what I mean?
Catch it more, maybe.
Oh, yeah. Later on today.
Yeah, Scorpio, you're talking about noodling. They got a lot of that goes on around
Yeah,
here.
fuck that. I'd rather use a treble hook and a piece of chicken liver.
Yeah, they go down here and put tires along the banks in the river and stuff, and then they mark them, and then they come back and they reach down inside them tires.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
They they'll take all the skin off your arm too.
Yeah, there's some of them catfish, buddy. There's some of them girls that do that. They got a guy standing there and they got a hold of they got their hand down the back of their shorts. And they got a belt.
Well, they got a hook you put in your hand, and when you go in there, it's got a
these guys
hook.
these guys stick their hand up in them and they clamp down on them, and then they grab.
Well, that's the way.
Got them.
A lot of times they do that, but they have a hook in their hand you don't see, in case you just try to get away.
Them little girls, they got somebody there to get a hold of them and get them up out of there. That catfish and get a hold of them, and they can't. It'll hold them under there. You can watch that on YouTube and noodling.
It just sounds funny, noodling. Well, I have all the mushrooms in the whole woods here. I walked right through them. Looks like.
Well, that's something. You were led right to that little path, brother. There ain't no doubt about that.
But I've done that. I've been going through the woods. You'll go right to something every time. There's another sticker.
Yeah, catfish is a freshwater shark, Scorpio. You're right about that.
Catfish, you can catch him and throw him in the back of your truck, drive home for an hour and a half, and they'll still be alive.
Yeah, them things are tough, man. There ain't no doubt about that.
Well, that way, you know, a lot of fish, if you don't clean it or keep it in the cooler, by the time you get home, it's white and no good.
Them old carp's kind of tough like that too.
That carp, they're nasty. Anything that is a bottom feeder, you don't want to eat it because they'll eat anything.
Catfish
Yeah,
is bottom
the meat, you know, the meat's bad then.
Yeah.
Well, catfish still go for minnows and shit though.
Yeah, they will, but
Minnows and
they got a good nose on them and they'll smell out that rotten shit.
Yeah, but they are a bottom feeder, man. They eat sewage.
I've caught them on lures. You'll catch them on anything. Best part to do is put a baby perch on there right to the back. Bigger the bait, bigger the fish. Okay, this is where, see, there's the football field. Look, that where we're at a while ago is over there. That dump is right at the bottom of that. That's clay. That's look. Hell, it didn't used to go to here. They work on it every day. Last time I came this way, a couple months ago, they were having football practice, and I found a brand new football. I gave it to my grandson. About 125 bucks.
Here's the that's the aerial view of where you're at.
It's easy to find. All you do is just put in the Dickerson Zoo, and you can see everything. You know?
Yeah, I put in Hillcrest High School.
Yeah, that's it. Hey, I came here in the spring, and everybody was going to a football game had masks on. Oh, it's horrible. I was making fun of them.
Yeah, there's them dumps that he's talking about right there.
I think I'll go back to the woods since I found them shrooms.
It's all back there.
See, I kind of look like a swamp over there. It's nasty. Look at these. They got tractor tires back here too. They're just huge. Ow, bitch. See, look at that.
What's that thing called? Gunny's Mill. Is that an old Marine that runs that or something there?
Where is it? North?
It's on Stagecoach Road. You come out of the school there and turn left on the Stagecoach Road, it says, and you go down there.
Oh, that's a bar.
Oh, okay. It's called Gunny's Mill. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bar I walked by that has like a mill on the outside of it. I always wondered, you don't have a name on the outside.
Oh, that's what it says on here. I just wonder if that's an old Marine gunnery sergeant or something that owns that.
No, it's a bar. They don't have a sign on it at all. It has a mill. One of those, where like water turns it, but for the wheel.
Oh,
see, look at
yeah.
this. Oh, look at that. Tell me how that got like that. Look.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be.
And it don't flood here. There you go. That's what a baseball looks like without a cover.
Yeah.
Yep. It's unwound.
Yep. See, look, these are all cedar trees. Look at them. They're all fucked up. They're stripped. Well, I got some cardio today. Awful quiet. You see, it's not, look at this shit's been out here a long time, you know.
We're hunting wabbits.
Be very quiet. It's hard not to make noise out in this shit. I don't want to.
Yeah, you ain't gonna be sneaking up on nothing.
No, usually if I want something to come around, I just fork up some weed. Can't smell that shit a mile away.
We just lost Matt, man.
Uh-oh. He'll be back on the back of a milk carton. I wonder if that wasn't the elites advertising those kids that they had, you know what I mean?
It could have been, man.
I'm telling you, that's the kind of shit they do. Get right in front of your face. the hell out of this shit myself. Like a fucking, all this
Scorpio's asking if you see any forest cams out there. I guess she's talking about game. I guess she means game cameras is what we call them here.
I found 3 of them. And I only took one because it was somewhere where nobody had been, and it didn't have the memory card wasn't even in it, and it was an older one. I traded it for a cell phone a guy found. I used it for a camera. It was a knockoff of an iPhone, and whoever lost it was Chinese. Everything was in Chinese on the whole phone. It looks like an iPhone, but it's not.
Huh.
It's fucking slow as a fucking 80-year-old grandma. I'm serious. Just cheapest phone I ever used in my life. It's worse than like an iPhone 3. Yeah, I said, that phone you traded me sucks. He goes, yeah, no. Hey, fuck you, motherfucker. He's laughing at me. Oh, okay, you got me. That's what I told him. He's a guy that works at the nursing home. He brings me food all the time, so can't really bitch, you know?
No, that's pretty cool.
He's a pretty good cook. Except his chili. He puts like carrots and celery and shit in chili. I'm like, dude, who taught you that?
Huh.
But he cooks for old people, I guess.
Hey, drop a link again for Matt, man. He's okay. Calling for it.
He ain't back there. Oh, drop the link. Okay.
Yeah, it just popped up.
Okay. Bingo. It's so easy when you pay for it. I mean, compared to when you don't. I don't know why, but they do it that way. See now, when you can hear him. They changed it where I could hear him when he did that. Used to, you couldn't tell anybody's back there. I let him back there for a long time the other day. I didn't know he was there.
Fuck, I hate when I hit the wrong button.
Oh, I know. I do it all the time. Sometimes I do it on purpose, though, when somebody won't shut up on the panel.
Whoops.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Not. No, I used to. Used to, if I had somebody on the stream and they wouldn't, I didn't know them that well and they kept yakking, I just shut the stream off. It's crazy. They're making this look civilized. Yeah. There you go.
Let's give the forest a more modern look. Hey? Instead of so wild.
It says they have cameras back here. I ain't seen no camera and I've been back here a long time. They just say that shit so people, you know, think about it.
Yeah.
I always just got one of those ADT signs out of somebody's yard and stuck in my yard. Because they don't know if that's real or if you got that shit hooked up.
You just buy them signs, man, I guess.
Yeah. You can get those cheap cameras that aren't a camera and they got a light that lights up in them like an LED. And they don't do nothing either.
Battery and just sit there and blast it. Yeah.
Yeah, all it is a deterrent.
Yep.
One shoe, one sock. There's a lot of one-legged people running around here. Man, that was definitely worth the walk. Something going on at the fairgrounds. I don't know what it is. Some redneck farmer show. That sun is so bright. You look over. How much that mini me is up there? Oh, I can't zoom in on this.
Well, that thing's white.
Oh, you can't look at it either. It'll blind you. Big time.
It's white.
See how it's got that one ray across there? That ain't normal. I mean, it's usually when it's like that, there's something up in the sky that's reflecting, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You
it
know,
looks like a headlight on a car. A headlight on a car.
I've been filming that dot above the sun for like 2 months, and sometimes I post it. Everybody's like, "Oh, that's a lens flare." See that blue thing that's going in circles around it? I'm doing that. That's the lens flare. That's why I did that. You know?
Yeah.
Nobody believes shit. All I do is just remove the comment.
Like I said, they have to believe that bullshit.
I know.
It ain't that they want to, they have to.
Oh, you know who BB Truth is? BB Truth.
Who?
Posted a video today of somebody talking to a bunch of Army guys and said, "Did you take the vax?" They all said, "No, fuck no. I don't want to die." Shit like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they're also lying about how many people they're saying is taking it.
Yeah, they are.
There's
so everybody else will do it.
Me and the old lady was in a dollar store there a couple of weeks ago, and there was people in there talking, and that woman, she goes, "I got my vaccinations. You get yours?" And that place lit up. There was 3 or 4 people in there said they got it, and then there was also 3 or 4 people that said, "Nah, man, I ain't getting it." You know, I knew somebody got sick after they got it and all that shit. But yeah,
well, I know people that died from it, so that's all I need to know.
Yeah. Well, where I'm going in there to dentist at the VA, the dental tech, she had to take 3 weeks of convalescent leave over at damn shop. And her and like 6 other girls there on the floor, they had half the floor shut down over that.
Well, they put it in you so your body will build up immunity to it. So they're giving it to you. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, I don't
they have
know
to put part of it in there for your body to build up something to fight it. At least that's the way they've always told us.
Yeah, I don't.
I never got any. I never got the flu shot originally or nothing. And they offered it free at work every time I worked somewhere, you know.
I had to take it in the Marine Corps.
Everybody I knew that got it usually got the flu.
Yeah, I used to. I got the flu every damn year when I took that shot. I quit taking that thing like 12 or 13
I don't get
years
nothing.
ago. I ain't
I'm
had
lucky. I never had chicken pox, measles, mumps. I never had none of that shit.
Yeah.
And I didn't have any precursors, so it's probably genetic, I'm sure.
Last January, I was sick as hell. I had something. It might have been the flu. Could have been that the funk too, you know. Just going around. I might have had that.
You know, all of it, at its time, it'll be gone anyway. It has certain, you know, you have only have it for so long.
Yeah.
Has to run its course, I guess.
Happens every year.
I wonder how they had to tell the ages of people that died. You know, it's mostly old people.
Yeah, same thing happens every year. People that are susceptible, vulnerable.
Exactly.
Anyway.
The numbers were just in the right place.
Yep.
Yeah, Jenny says they got a thing called shedding now. They're saying to stay away from people that's taking the vaccine. They got these cells that come out of their mouth that'll infect you.
Oh.
It's called shedding. Yeah, I saw that in one of the. What'd you do?
They
Suck
used to
on
call
that?
that, they used to call it shingles, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to get shingles if you've had chicken pox before, I think it is, isn't it? Or measles or something.
I know the chicken pox virus causes shingles, I think.
Yeah, if you've had it, they said you can get shingles when you're old instead of it. But I've been around my grandkids, nephews that had it, chicken pox and all that shit. I never got it either. Usually, if one of your kids got chicken pox, the parents would expose them all to it so you get over with one time, you know?
Yeah. Makes sense.
If we got poison ivy or anything, my mom would put gloves on you and tape them on where you couldn't scratch at night. You know what I mean?
Brother, you know, that's something, man, when we were kids, that chicken pox was pretty big. There was a lot of kids went to school over that shit. And stuff.
Everybody got it.
I don't hear about it.
Everybody had it. No, I
don't
think they
hear
got rid of
about
it. Every now and then, but I think they got pretty good at wiping it out.
Well, did they have a
resurfaced? It's resurfaced though a couple times, I know.
I gotta quit saying that. I keep saying that, but so they got a stick for the pox, do they?
No, I think they just wanted to quarantine people enough to, you know, finally, last person that had it, you know, give it to somebody else to kind of stop.
Bar somewhere.
Yeah, hear that.
Hey, A&W root beer. They had those little milk jugs with root beer in them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Root beer, though, is filling. That'll give you a gut ache. Kind of like Kool-Aid. You can only drink so much Kool-Aid. You'll be getting a stomach ache, you know?
Yeah, I can't drink that shit anymore either, man. That stuff don't taste right anymore. I don't know what the hell they're making that.
That's kind of like all you can eat waffles. I mean, who the fuck can eat very many waffles or pancakes? Nobody.
Yeah, those are designed to fill you up.
Yeah. Like around here, they have a place called Lambert's. They have throwed rolls. The waitress will throw the roll to you. They'll throw it at you. You got to catch it.
Oh, yeah.
But when you have all you can eat, they give you all the bread you can eat because when you eat that bread,
Right,
the food.
right. Yeah. That's with them peanuts sitting around the damn bar. It's free, dude. They get a clear full.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, you got to have, if they check those peanuts out, they always have feces all over them.
What? Damn.
People go to the bathroom eating the peanuts and come back in there.
And not be such a fucking prick.
I never thought about that.
Yeah, they got shit all over them. I've seen a thing where they check them, like tips and stuff in the places like that. They all got shit on them.
Yeah. They got him another one rolled up.
Yeah. I just had some dinner.
Yeah, I just ate mine.
We call it supper. We have lunch and supper. We never call it dinner. Go to the dinner table, but that's about it.
This is Gorilla Glue.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like that Gorilla Glue.
I've only had it a couple times though. It's not around here that often.
I had it when I was out there in Colorado. Now, I had some of that red-headed stranger too. That breed that Willie Nelson come out with, that sativa.
Oh yeah.
Shot. That daggone shit's good. Yeah, it's called red-headed stranger. They selling it out there in Colorado at up there in Manitou Springs, man. At this place called Maggie's Farm. That's my favorite place to go out there. I love that Manitou Springs out there. It's a place. It's a mountain town out there, up in the mountains, and they got that weed dispensary out there, Maggie's Farm, and it's all used as spring water, and they grow it outside in the sunlight. And it's some of the best damn weed I've ever smoked, man. Best tasting, strongest. They ain't got a bad price on it either out there.
Look at that.
Yeah, well, Maldive said he's been to Maggie's Farm. Yeah, I like that place.
Maggie, I couldn't anymore. In the ghetto.
That's a big ass building you live in, man.
This ain't mine. Mine's on the other side. I gotta go back to that.
Oh, that's right. You're hanging out over at his place.
Well, I don't have to now. My roommate went to work till 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Let's try to get
What they do? Turn them motels into apartment complexes or something?
a long time ago. They got studios.
Huh?
That cost $200 a week.
That's $800 a month to live in one of them motel rooms.
Yeah. But it pays everything else free: utilities, trash, get cable, all that shit.
Oh shit, that ain't too bad then. Hell, that ain't bad.
Right. That's all right. I can find a damn key to get in here.
Yeah, they grow it. It's all grown outside in the sunlight, and they use it's all organically fed too, with teas and
Woo!
Yeah, I think
Lord
you
have-
feed tea.
Oh, somebody's wanting to come up. Maybe let me look here. Who is it? Scorpio. Whoop, whoop. Man,
Hello, hello.
it's a hot bitch in this motherfucker.
Yeah, not sun's out. You end up having pretty decent days.
Yeah, if you got jeans on and you're out in this shit, you're dying. I hate wearing pants at all.
Did you ever get it?
Take hands on me. Want, 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 want. Oh, man.
Smoking with me,
I got him and I'm smoking. I'm getting ready to.
Whew. Yeah, hell, I guess I'm on. Finish this one and pack another.
I haven't smoked that much today. I mean, not yet. I'm just waiting.
There she is.
MJ.
I don't think anybody's ever seen what my D looks like, have we?
Not yet.
That's what I thought. I haven't either. It's probably not going to look anything what we think either, you know? People never do.
I think it's always interesting.
I know. I know. It's usually a mind blow every time.
Mm-hmm. Because you meet somebody for who they are and stuff. Like, you know, they'd be here. Wouldn't be here if they didn't have a good heart, good, you know.
Yeah.
Soul. At any channel.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh,
What happened?
This bucket.
Had to pour the water out of the bong. Damn, that's a hit machine there. I think I heard the air.
They bought me that silicone, man, because I get high. And when I taking that chemotherapy, I'd get high and pass out and then bust them glass ones, man. So
I got that. Yeah, if you spill that bog water, it kind of stinks when you wake up.
Yeah. This thing here.
I probably spilled them 1,000 times in my lifetime, easily.
This is the longest I've ever had one, man. I always get high and breaking damn things, falling asleep, sitting in the damn chair and shit.
Hey, I was playing football on a Sunday one day, and I tackled this big old colored boy, and he came down with his knee and broke my nose. And my ex-brother-in-law at the time was there, and his mom was watching us. She was about 70, and I said, "Can you go park my car for me?" And she got in it and knocked the bong over in the floorboard. I had it in there. It stunk.
I bet that thing was right when the sun came out and the windows is up, man.
Oh yeah. She wasn't a pot smoker. She was kind of fancy. They had a bidet in their house.
Yeah. Hey, Derby Jack.
The only person I ever knew that had a sprinkler to wash off their junk.
Just run a tub really quick and just sit in it. But hey.
You're muted, hun. Can't hear you.
Yo, mute.
You're muted, Scorpio.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm telling you, these magnets are still out of second. Some of the best magnets you ever come across. They're got tools and stuff.
How big are they? You got one that come out of the microwave?
Yeah, there's two in every microwave. They have to put it around the altitude.
How big are they?
I'll show you. I got one on robot.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Don't get that phone there. It will. I mean, it's a good. Those are good magnets.
I'm telling you.
That's a magnetron. I've seen them before.
Yeah, they'll pick up a lot of shit.
Yeah, that's a magnetron. What the hell's going on here?
Oh God, bro. I ain't paying. Fuck that nigga. Down his street.
He's fucking mad.
Might want to be a level up in a second.
Hey,
I can say something, but I won't.
Yeah, we're still in here, man.
That's an alphabet that begins with an E instead of A. Ebonics.
Scorpio must have hit the wrong button.
That was some funny shit. I thought it was on Good Times or some shit.
Yeah.
Hey, I started saying dynamite. Oh my.
Oh, excuse me. Camo.
I wonder how many times he said. What happened? I said, "Hey, what's up, nigga?" He just chased me up them stairs quick as I could run.
Yeah,
took it out on me, wouldn't he?
Yep.
But when you're friends with them, you can say that because they know you don't mean it. They know you're joking, you know.
My Scorpio is trying to get back in. Maybe.
Who? Okay, I see somebody in there. There she is. Hello, hello.
You were saying about the N word. My name begins with N. Does that make me a nigga too?
You're too white.
Of course I'm cracking up.
It just means somebody that's lazy anyway. That's what it means.
I am not lazy. I'm lovely. I'm like your favorite cigarettes.
Your what?
Those lovely bushy green things. Favorite cigarettes.
Okay.
We're gonna say illegally, you know, because goo is on the atmosphere. We don't want to say the C word because that's a bad word.
But corona. I don't care. Vaccine. Everybody says that, but I've never heard anybody yet. Everybody else says the flu and vaccine and all that shit.
This is the face of 2020.
What is
That's
that?
2020. 2021. There you go. Mona fucking Lisa.
That don't even work. If you want to stay in shape, you got to
The
hustle.
woman that you never got to see your finger.
I haven't paid taxes in like 15 years. Fuck them.
She smelled awful.
I haven't had to pay them, but I'm on the pension from the VA.
Yeah.
From the military.
I don't even have an address or anything nowhere.
Yeah, I did not. I bought this property.
I mean, they can track you if you got a phone. Oh, what?
On the
I don't know.
board, when we're all talking to each other.
I don't know. It's the first time it's done it this bad.
What is it,
We're
Echo?
going to be like, oh, we're crackheads. Only on StreamYard.
I don't know any crackheads. That's kind of in a certain area of town.
It's a joke.
I know. I always tell people,
Yeah.
put down the crack pipe, because they start acting ignorant. That's what I always say. Put down the crack pipe. And that's just a piece of glass they buy with a flower in it, you know what I mean? I know a guy that paid his rent in one of them head shops just selling crack pipes.
It's that moan. It's
Damn,
a
dude.
sound.
Well, the government makes so much tax money off of them, they're never going to make paraphernalia illegal.
The government's probably been giving us crack for years.
Yeah, but think how many millions of dollars a day spent on it just the part to do it, smoke it with,
That's not for vermiculite. That's crack, man. That's crack.
I've never seen crack. I haven't. Never. It was pink, it wasn't black or what?
What's cracking? What's cracking?
I ain't seen it either.
Good.
I am cracked, but I'm not wet.
Heidi. Hi,
The only thing I know is my butt's got a crack in it, that's about it.
Hi,
Hey,
Heidi.
Studio.
Hi, Cole. See, I can hear him real clearly. Code over and out.
Woo.
Woo.
I got a meat fry box that somebody left on. Damn thing.
Who?
He had TV on. I hate that motherfucker. Oh.
You don't hate something.
I hate the TV, not people. I hate the black box.
Oh.
So have you changed your phone? Yes, on your end, sir. Yeah. I can hear.
Really?
Yeah, I can hear myself. Yeah,
I
now
can hear
what?
code so clearly.
Yeah, that's it.
So
See?
clearly.
Yeah. That's
Time for
normal
Code
now.
to speak. Yeah. See?
It's like he's changed his phone or something, because one of them's a bit more noisy than the other.
Yeah, glitchy.
Or
Yep, yep.
Yeah, reverb or whatever. We can hear ourselves in it again.
Mm. Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well, it's
How's
done
your
10
day, Code?
hours. You know
10
what? I
hours,
woke
10.
up, right? I slept it, woke up,
Yeah.
pretty much came on here. I looked, I thought Heidi's in the building, so I came up.
Hi, Heidi.
Yeah, that's it. So I've been on here. I just stopped, had chips, and now I'm back.
Oh, chip butty. Yum. Yum, 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 yum.
I just had chips on the plate. I did record it, and I thought this is going to be a rubbish video, but I still might
Not
upload
at
it.
all. Do upload it. Food is a gift. Even if it's chips. We're very lucky to have anything.
I put it on my other channel, the ID code one. It'll be on there.
Yeah, it's not. Your channels aren't coming up on my second feeds, and it's really annoying. So annoying. This is the only way I can meet you guys.
Right.
Ugh. I was talking to Free Flow. I went on live with her. Oh, girl is amazing.
Yeah, it's her birthday, innit? Sheesh. I
Yeah.
should have went over there. Oh, gutted.
Yeah, and I was talking to Machine. I can't remember names.
Heidi.
It was me and Machino. I think it was. I can't say the word. It's such a long word. I'm just gonna say Mike. And
Yeah.
it was fun. It was fun. She talked an awful lot of sense.
Yeah, she's
all
lovely,
good.
isn't it? Mm.
She is.
And her laugh, her little giggle.
Oh my God, so lovely.
That's
When
a
she
one-off.
smiles. When she smiles,
do it.
oh my gosh, you can't help but smile. It's like your laugh the other day, Sasquatch.
Yeah, that's
did
what
something
someone
the other
else
day.
is. They can't.
Yeah, I could hear
what, my
you
laugh?
when Sasquatch. Yeah, Sasquatch
Oh.
laughed the other day. I was like, oh my God, you sound so like Code. It was like, yay. Groovy.
So like fun.
Yeah, it was brilliant. Yeah, they did the singing bowls for us this evening.
I think
The
that's
live.
ID code, that one, by the way.
Yeah. That's all I could hear. All I could hear was the actual, like code, like what they used to use. Well, we don't say the military, but that
Oh, what, the Morse code?
Morse code. That's exactly it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's that's the if you've got an algorithm going, and then it does it like that. Yeah, you can change the algorithm, put it into Morse code.
Ah, that makes
Decode it.
sense. That's
Yeah.
it. That makes sense now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I could hear from his bowl. Then Free Flow joined in, and the two of them at one stage were literally in harmony. Oh, it was amazing. You were saying about making music. I think you should add the recording of their sound together.
I'd love
It's
to,
amazing.
right? But I need
Yeah.
something where I can create other sounds to add to it, but I can't yet because it don't support it.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I'm
computer
looking
wise.
for
Yeah,
something else. Yeah, I'll get there with it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You can take clips though, can't you? Or they could send you clips, love.
Yeah,
can.
but I can't add it to whatever I want to add it to, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
Won't let me.
Have you got a hard drive at all or anything?
I might have, but I'm not savvy on a computer anyway, so
Yeah, I'm
you
the
know
same.
what I
I'm the
mean.
same. Trust me. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was lucky to
Yeah.
get
It's just
StreamYard working.
I know, I know. I was even saying to Free
But,
Flow, this is why I don't do lives. It's like, one, I'm very boring, and
but you
two,
wing it.
I don't have a,
You'll do it.
I just don't have a clue what to do. It's
Yeah,
like, what button do
I
I press?
know. I'm not. I don't think about being entertaining because you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'd rather have a
I don't know.
conversation. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'll just go live. Just hit the button. See what happens.
That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Oh,
Hopefully, I'm
oh.
entertaining.
You're a good person. You're so good. Love you all.
Yeah, we're
I had
all good
amazing
peeps,
today.
yeah.
Yeah, we are
Oh
all
yeah.
good people.
Have you been out in the garden again in the weather?
I have, and I've been sunburning myself, and then I got on the bicycle, went cycling down to the shop, back up again.
Did you film it?
Yeah, it was cool. I felt you and Free Flow's energy during the week. Yeah,
Right.
definitely. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like that
Yeah,
little
that's
tune that.
go on.
Sorry, love. That little tune that you made. I'd
Yeah,
listened
I
to
was gonna
that,
mention
and I was like, get on the bicycle, and I was like,
it.
and like Free Flow says, just get out of your head, just get on a bicycle,
Yeah.
just do something.
Yep.
You know, don't get
Yeah,
caught in the
because you can
glitch.
go back there whenever you feel like it. Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And there's a new little horse in the field. It's crazy though. If you saw this horse, it's like, the ponies, the small little horses. But this dude has a mustache. Why? Seriously, dude. I mean, if you were to put some gel on it, he could be the Monopoly man. I've never seen a horse with a mustache. I was like, why do you have a mustache? You're really cute, but why do you have a mustache? Me and dude had he's longer hair than me. Oh my gosh.
Have you named him Tash?
There's an idea. There's an idea. I didn't even put a name on him. I just saw a horse in the field and I was like, oh, it's
You're
a
like, hello,
horse.
horsey.
And then I went in and I was like, it's a pony. Yeah. I was so happy to see him. I was like, yay, something that's not human.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, that's
How
better.
would you, Judy?
Yeah. Hey.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, no
Yeah.
reverb in that. Yeah, sweet as. Happy
Sweet as
days.
honey. Yeah.
Oh, so cool. What's that? Hear
I could
that?
hear it. Yeah.
Oh, it came back. It was all right, weren't it? And then all of a sudden, you're
fine
boop,
2 minutes
boop,
ago.
boop, boop. Yeah.
Interstellar.
Oh. It was perfect for about 10 seconds. Oh, there's Big Tim. Where's that
Hello,
another
Big Tim. Is there more than one Big Tim?
I don't know. I didn't think he had American Patriot after his name, but he might have. And I haven't noticed it.
I'd know him by American Patriot, you see.
I've just known Big Tim.
Oh, well, there you go. Yin
Big
and
Tim,
yang.
he's got like tattoos and like he's like a biker bloke. I'm just making all that up. if he's sitting there like, oi, I am, no?
We have to hear from Tim now. It's no good if it's not from Tim. Big Timber. Big Timber.
Yeah, where's Kimber? Oh, yeah, she had to go to work. Yeah, what, on a Saturday?
Oh, it's a pain in the arse when you have to work on a Saturday. You're like, no. Why'd you got to ruin the weekend for me? You little shits. I was telling Free Flow them. Usually I wear a scarf, and I was watching Sasquatch, and we were chatting. So I did a walk around with him up to the shops, him and Bolt. And I wore the scarf that I normally wear. And, the girl in the shop, I don't know if she had her periods or what. She was in a mood. But I had to come back with my mask on. So I was telling Free Flow. And Free
No, that
Flow,
can
I
be
watched her.
no, you don't have to. That can be a replacement. There's one. They told you
Yeah.
that already, innit?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
don't have
Yeah.
to do that.
Oh, she was just having a. Yeah, she was just having a mood cold. She was literally having a mood. So I went,
I just say
okay,
thank.
I'm gonna.
I'll say, thank
Yeah.
you. I've just walked all the way home, got this, and put it on. Thanks for that. A bit more
I don't want
exercise.
to. Yeah. I don't want to kiss you either, bird. But I have one that this looks like a glittery pair of knickers. Glittery. Oh, stop. It's like, you want to see my glitter? It's a sunny day. Bing. In your face.
You should, you go in there without one, and when she says, "Where is it?" say, "Have you got a toilet?" And then go in there, right? And then come out without around you.
That's it. Or do the sellotape job.
You think you just took them off?
Yeah. Yeah. Just come out with the duct tape and wrapped around your head. Or bubble wrap. Oh no. I just, the thing is, Free Flow really helped me focus. And she said, "Don't get annoyed. Just go with it. Go with it. It's the right way."
She says she says she likes the way I say heather, but that's the way you're meant to say it, innit? How do you say heather then?
I say heather.
Heather,
Yeah,
heather.
heather, yeah.
Right.
Heather,
How do they?
yeah.
How do you say heather? Bolt gun.
I say head.
How do you say what?
The name heather.
Heifer, like a heifer calf. Heifer.
Oh right, it must sound different then, right? Oh no, right. This is how you spell it, right? HEATHER.
HER.
Oh, that's
Heather,
Heather.
girl's name.
Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
it.
See?
I thought I said that.
Both says it lovely too.
That's
Heifer.
funny, isn't it? What do we say?
If it says heifer, oh no.
Oh, it does sound a bit like heifer. Oh, heifer.
Don't get me confused.
Oh, God. Blimey.
Oh, I love it. No harm, no foul.
I'm being Pluto.
You've been crazy, love. You're crazy. What's that I used to say? Crazy is the Latin for genius.
I can say
It's
Jenny.
literally the Latin for genius.
Jenny.
Yeah. I won't get crazy. I'll just show you me Latin.
And that ain't Jenny's real name. Not telling you.
You can fuck them all, but you don't have to sleep with them all. There's the joke.
Yeah.
No.
You don't kick a bull in the ass. Put it that way.
I don't talk ball.
It's all good.
Either.
It's all good. Don't talk about my golf balls.
What happened to Sasquatch?
Well, what he done, he changed his phone over and it worked for about 3 seconds. All good. And then it went off again. So he's probably gone to change back to the other phone. I don't know. Yeah. Could you hear yourself when you was talking to him as well just now, Bolt Gun, or was it? Because I came back and I could just hear myself when I was talking.
Yeah, I didn't know where it was coming from, but it must have been.
Hello, puppy dog. Beautiful girl.
Yeah.
Beautiful
Yeah,
girl.
that's weird.
You like being on YouTube?
Gorgeous.
You like being on YouTube? Yeah, she's daddy's
Look at her.
sweetheart.
Beautiful.
Yeah. She loves her daddy.
She's gorgeous star in her. Yeah, she's beautiful.
Yeah.
She's like my guy. She's just all the energy and she goes, "I'm here for you."
How's that?
Yeah.
That's better.
She's amazing, bold. And then the people judge her because she is what she is. It's like, piss off.
Yeah, there's
people
that,
you're the bad person, not the other way around.
She's not allowed to go in the dog parks.
You respect me, I respect you. Yeah.
She does have some problems with other dogs.
I got a tiny Jack Russell, and they think it's a pit bull. No, it's a Jack Russell.
Oh, they love
Hey,
playing,
them
didn't
little
they?
Jack
Don't get
Russells, we call them
confused.
things. We call them things den divers, man. They're mean. They'll go down in a hole after a groundhog or something, buddy. Them little things are something else. They're smart little dogs too. Them little
She's
Jack Russells are
beautiful.
really smart little dogs.
I love the way you say dog.
They're nippers, though. They're nippers.
Look at her, absolutely
Yeah.
gorgeous.
Dog.
All she loves on me like this because I normally sit over in that recliner on days like this because I got to when the weather's bad like this I'm stoved up and stuff pretty bad.
She's been tough herself, exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
she's up here sitting on my knee right now because she's used to sitting in that recliner with me. You ain't getting no loving, are you, honey? Daddy didn't give you no love today. No. Yeah, I've been over
A
here
child.
talking to all my buddies.
Yeah. Every child should have an animal of some sort, even if it's
Yeah.
an insect,
What is love?
a plant. It should learn to love something and nurture it. It's the first lesson of coming down here. It's nurture
Oh, they're
something.
healing. This what's happening right now is healing, man. It feels good. You can feel their yeah. I don't need that. I don't need them kissies. No, I just got my face all cleaned up. You give me one a while ago, it was nasty. You give me an old dirty. Yeah, I got an old dirty one.
You should see Mickey when
Oh,
he hoods
look at her
at it.
snuggles.
His cat licks his face.
Had a long tongue.
Oh, sorry.
I'll
Spilling
tell you,
this.
I get cut or burnt.
Funds of funds.
I'll let her lick at every night, and that'll never get sore. It won't get infected or nothing. Dog swab has got a natural
You think if they
antiseptic.
licked it every night, it would get sore.
No, man, that's sore. If that like you get cut or something like that, they got an antiseptic in their saliva, and they keep it.
Oh,
clean,
yeah.
and it'll heal. It'll heal.
You can do it
quicker.
yourself, too, though. Human spit does the same.
I figured your own spit. I figured our spit was. Well, a human bite's one of the worst bites there is because all the bacteria that's in it. I figured that'd be the worst thing to do.
Or fingernails, you get scratched by a bitch, and that shit fucking hurts, and it festers and everything. I've been scratched to hell. I got scars all on my body for that bitch.
Yeah.
I got bite marks too. They scar, you're right.
Yeah, they say human bite.
Tried to bite my nipple off once. I got a teeth mark spread.
Damn, dude, that would have hurt. Daggone.
It did.
Imagine that.
Well, when you got long hair, getting dragged over the furniture hurts too.
Bad guys.
We're fine till you got here over there in Blarney.
I can hear a troublemaker in the chat. His name is Sashwash. Shh. Squash.
I never been in jail. I can't be too much of a troublemaker. People just don't get the dry humor, huh?
See you later, Big Tim.
Yeah, Big Tim down there. What's up?
Yeah. Jenny said she got a.
How we doing? Still here too, huh?
Yeah.
Run, Jenny! Run, Forrest, run!
Oh, just do it.
Oh, who's that? Who's that crazy dude with the hat on? Oh, who's that crazy dude with the hat on? Huh?
Minnie Pearl?
Minnie Pearl.
I feel like doing some sums.
I just hopped out of the tub. I was gonna pull a Sasquatch.
You should have.
I was gonna lay in the tub and talk to everybody, but nah. Maybe next time.
He's afraid you dropped the joint in the water.
I'm getting ready for another one. Yeah, I'm refreshed.
Special color. Oh, look how bright and fluffy he is.
So it's not how long you can stream, it's how many joints can you smoke on one stream, right?
Yeah, how many I've had? 9, I think. 9 doobies in 10
You're
hours.
saying something, but I can't hear you properly.
9 means stop in German, don't it?
While I was out there looking for him mushrooms, I had to put my coat on.
Well,
ain't
I got
had it
a
on
5
this morning.
gram.
Damn.
They got a 5
That's
gram
paper.
prescription a day, and the wife and the girlfriend's got a 3 gram
You're
prescription.
supposed to take 5 grams a day? That's what they
my
give you?
prescription.
Packets are one.
Yeah, that's just so I have
like I can get enough if I ever need to purchase it online and stuff.
That's not very much, dude. You can get a half a pound a month here.
Well, no, 5
The
grams a
munchie
day.
packets.
That's 150
Yeah, but you take
grams a
7
month.
times 5 is 35 times 4 is 140.
Yeah, about the same. 150, yeah. 150
28
grams a month. So that's a quarter pound.
Yeah.
I go through more than that, I think.
Oh, I know.
Sometimes.
A quarter pounder and some chicken.
Quarter pound a month.
Can I have a
Quarter pound a
ketchup
month.
on the side, or are you gonna charge me?
That's why I told you I live free.
How do you put
of
ketchup
my
on the
heart,
side? Squirt it in your hand?
And then I just live like there's no tomorrow. I still take care of like all that health things and shit, but you know, if it has to be done, it has to be done. That will be done.
Does anyone like my
That's
hair?
Howie. That's Howie. It has to be done.
Yeah.
It has to be done.
So we do it.
Just
You can do it.
my hair.
How we do it.
Dude,
Tell
what
American
you
Patriot.
doing? I'm a helicopter. Leave me alone. I'm a helicopter.
Yeah, I think you're getting Aconish there. You're doing the old roboto. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo domo.
Oh.
What?
What group sang that?
Did I just spit water?
Stick.
on my ass?
Sticks.
Like a peep.
That's right, Sticks. Yep.
I can't hold my liquor. Water.
What you like? What? I like the liquor too.
I think I think I just got a dandelion on my. You know what they say about dandelions? If you pick a dandelion, you piss your
Don't
pants.
tell.
Damn! Don't pick dandelion.
Am I finding dandelion?
Yes. No more picking dandelions.
If you're not being honest, you're a lion.
I can hardly hear half he's speaking, guys. You're cracking up. Big time.
Well, if you come here, you won't be lying.
I'm gonna have to listen to this back again.
We'll do it standing up.
Top of the morning, sir.
Code.
Yes, it was.
Over and out.
First album Sticks ever did, Mr. Roboto. It was the easiest album ever.
Somebody, please. The ship is sinking.
What?
Please, help.
Help.
What you say, auto tune?
Somebody.
So please.
I watched John Lennon's bath. You know that?
I wee somebody.
No, I'm not that old. It was a Mulroney Bay Hotel in Mayo. John Lennon.
Yes, that's what she's going live
my claim to
until
fame.
May.
Till tomorrow?
Yeah. I didn't.
Till May.
I didn't.
Until
put any
May?
shares out
Right
of
on.
John
Do it.
Do it.
We'll have to do tag teams, you know. It is a 24/7 stream. And I don't drink and I stream all night. Cheeky monkey.
Monkey butt.
I stream all night and I just don't
Oh,
care.
I need my glasses. And team.
If you're from England, it's not a monkey, it's a primate.
That is cool. That's a
Never
great
name your
for an
dog
album.
Taxi if you live in New York.
Push. Don't put up with the monkey. Anti-monkey put will help you.
Yeah.
You know why God gave women legs? I better not tell that one.
Oh, the fun of the fair.
It's for guys that work construction and stuff like that and sweat real bad. It's a anti-friction powder absorber. It's just what you call just slang around here is monkey butt. When your ass they call it swamp ass down
Monkey
south.
butt.
Yeah.
What?
It keeps you from getting swamp ass.
I guess I never had swamp ass.
I want that written on my mask.
Swamp man or
bush.
swamp ass. Oh.
No, leave deposit here.
Oh yeah, and a mask with swamp ass on it. Yes, please. Oh.
A pearl necklace.
Stay within 10 feet. Not.
Ever worn a pearl necklace?
Monkey bird, monkey bird. Monkey, monkey does what monkey does. Monkey bird.
I forgot.
Monkey see, monkey do, monkey pee all over you, right?
Have you seen those monkeys do dirty things in the zoo? Dirty
Yes. I try to turn my head as quick as I can. I don't want to get caught
Seriously,
staring
some of
at
them
him as
are
they
dirty.
play with himself. You're like, oh, look at this monkey play with himself. Yeah.
It's like a car wreck. You can't look away.
What the fuck are we talking about
That's
now?
not peanut.
This is being recorded.
I know. Google, you suck my ass.
Yeah, I saw that
Move
girl.
away, Jessica.
Said she put that gorilla
Move
glue
away,
in her hair.
Jessica.
I'll tell you what, man. I've used that gorilla.
Where did
glue
Code go?
And that shit
I think Code got scared.
That shit absorbs moisture and swells up. And her hair was solid. And I've never seen that gorilla glue when it's exposed to the air where it don't swell up and foam up. And her hair is solid. I don't know what's going on there.
Stuff.
That gorilla glue though.
Hey,
that
did you
shit
see?
foams up.
You see what Howie said in the chat?
It's latex mixed with something else. Yeah. Some crazy stuff, man. You wouldn't let me.
Howie, you're wrong. They gave it to him so they don't leave a trail like a slug.
Oh man, dude. I've never heard that before. Damn, dude.
I was sniffing green glue.
You know, like that one book, Trails in the Sand by Peter Dragon. Puddles on the Moon by Peter Longshot, you know?
Oh shit, dude.
Blood on the Saddle by Coach X Kid.
I watched the live stream and I felt like sucking some monkey glue.
The best one's the Canadian guy, you know. Antlers in the Tree by Who Goose the Moose, you know.
Oh shit.
The monkey glue is just not the same as the marijuana. I can't feel my brain. I think it's
I wish we could all get together for real, man. That'd be a freaking hoot, dude. Damn.
Somebody would be getting in trouble, probably.
Weekend party and a bonfire.
Yeah, you'd have to be out in the middle of the woods somewhere or something, keep from getting in damn trouble.
I think we probably could find a way there too.
Sounds awful. Imagine sticking monkey glue on the fucking bark and some squirrel getting caught in it. I couldn't resist.
What was that now?
And that's how you catch a squirrel in 2021. Monkey glue.
No, you catch him with these nuts.
These nuts.
Oh shit.
And monkey glue.
I don't need a gun. I got my monkey glue.
Hey Rocky, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat.
Oh,
Oh, I'd love to put monkey glue on the petition doors.
Did that say I shared your
before they
stream
come
again,
out, or
Squatch?
Big posh cars.
No, I haven't
Put
seen it
on
yet.
The handle.
No.
I shared it too once.
Politician.
I'm always curious if it shows anybody, but
It usually does. It usually does.
Oh, that'd be so funny.
Yeah, you want some monkey glue or what?
Super glue so last year. Oh, life's too hard. Life's too good to not to laugh. Feck it.
Right.
Oh, there was loads of people in Salt Hill today. It was such an amazing, absolute gorgeous weather here today. No planes, not a fucking one. And the police were trying to move everyone. So my daughter and her friends were there with their boombox playing their music. And every time the cops tried to catch them, they turned the music up and run a bit. Turn the music up, run a bit. It was brilliant. Oh. Leave those kids alone. Isn't that it?
you guys are making me want to go roll another one. I'm
brick in
gonna
the
have
wall.
to go do this.
Yeah.
Twisted my rubber arm. I got a rubber arm, you know that.
Yeah. Go roll you one shit, brother. You only live once.
I'm gonna get some really special stuff out. Digging deep in archives.
I broke into my AAA Granddaddy Purple. I like that. That's some good shit there, man. Old Ken
Yeah, I got
Estes,
some of
old
that
boy.
coming off. We got a crop coming off in 3 weeks, I think.
Of that Granddaddy, you growing some of it?
Granddaddy Purple. We got 2 plants of that, 2 plants of Pink Kush, 2 plants of Sour Diesel, and 2 plants of Tropical Cookies.
What I like about that Granddaddy Purple, man, is if you could ever imagine how purple would taste, that's what that shit tastes like, man. If the color had a flavor, man.
Yeah, just like how that Black Diamond, you see the black, and it's got that profile, that terpene profile. Oh,
yeah.
I'm gonna have some ice cream cake.
Have you guys ever met the smoke with the mushrooms in cookies? Like double
I've
whammy.
never smoked mushrooms.
Would you do the mushrooms in a soup or anything? Cold soup. The shrooms. I'm afraid to say what.
Oh, yeah, that's all right to say.
Mm.
Even if I can get in trouble for a little bit, I wouldn't give a shit.
Well, I don't want to get
Never
anyone in trouble.
have.
That's why I'm trying to use my words
No,
carefully.
I never have. Never have cared. But time goes by so fast, you don't even have to worry. The shit happens.
That's awesome. You care to be
We used to make the
respectful
cookies
like
years
that,
ago.
don't you?
Yeah, that's neat though. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really something. Yeah.
Your special cookie? Yes, please. We used to give them to
This
our
stuff
teachers and
smells so
everything.
stanky. Time to go into orbit again. Pretty easy to do a stream when you got something to help you stay awake, though.
Yeah, you can't. Them shrooms, man, you can't go to sleep on them things. You're up until that's over. Or I never could, anyway.
No, I can nod a little bit when I keep puffing, but
yeah.
Ooh,
but you're still kind of
like cold.
wide awake with your eyes closed.
Yeah, that Granddaddy Purple, it gets purple up there where it's close to the top. They say where it gets up close to the lights, it'll get purple up there.
If you give us a chance, I think we would be able to. It won't happen overnight, but it will happen. We've seen it time and time. I can assure you.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting it's 8,
I can
9,
hear
10, 11.
Heidi.
We have very well trained.
No, that's my TV in here in this room.
Oh.
Man, your mic's sensitive.
Levi?
Squatch. Sasquatch. Where'd you go, Sasquatch?
I'm still here. Somebody came over for me. I'll be right back.
Puff down.
My mic sounds nice. The mics are going weird on their channels. Anyone else noticing that? I think it's deleted.
Let's yummy, yummy. Oh, my tummy. Get all those crystals in there. Yeah. Look at that nugget.
Yeah, that's a pretty one.
Yeah, that's
Can anyone answer this? Do cranes
purple
do
OG.
crane the birds, the crane birds, do they drop feathers? Yeah, do they drop their feathers at all?
Oh, they have to sometimes.
I think all birds molt, but yeah, like he said, they have to. 'Cause their feathers get damaged.
Yeah, I
and
have
wore out.
crow. Yeah, I have crow feathers here and I have seagull feathers on my altar. But I'd love to get a crane. We've got a couple of cranes down here. I'd love to get a feather of a crane.
I wish you guys could smell this stuff.
Yeah, it looks so close to my to the OG, right? Because it's a Kush looking.
That's got shape in it.
Well, brother, this is a Black Russian, and it's got the that real old school main plant is Black Domina.
It almost.
That's in it. It's a medical. It's for cancer, and it's really potent stuff. But
See,
I
I
wish
can
you
see
guys
animal
could.
faces in that.
I wish you could smell it, man. It's just I
Protein
can't describe
profile.
what it.
Is it peppery?
Yeah, man. I mean it. No, man. It smells like about like kind of like weak orange peels, lemons. It's got pine smell to it, like a OG does, man. That.
Look, this is my P. This is my P pheno. It's that's the CBD weed.
Yeah.
Tastes like cat piss. That stuff.
Oh man, but that's got a really nice smell to it. That granddaddy perp does too, man. That stuff. My gosh, that shit smells good.
Do they charge you? How much do they charge you? Like, do you buy it by the ounces or something?
Brother, I got all I can tell you, man, is there's a dude around here, and since I'm a disabled vet, he takes care of vets where he can. And
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's what I like to do.
Yeah.
Pay it forward.
And, that's why it pissed him, man. That's why it pissed so many people off around here, dude. When they just made 10 licenses available to growers, and all these rich ass baseball players and shit bought them up, and they got these grow houses going and everything. And like I said, the weed it ain't being handled right, man. It's being handled as a damn enterprise, man. You know, to make money and shit like that and stuff. They ruined it. So the best weed's still on the street, but what they did is killed the price in all of it. Shit, street weed now. Man, I think a zip of the best shit that you can get's like $160 on the street. And 5 or 6 years ago, it was $450 around here for a zip of good shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I gotta say, man, there's some damn good weed around.
And there's some weed that they claim is
Probably
good
more
as
weed,
shit.
but that's better now these days.
Yeah.
On the consistent basis, yep.
Well, I'll tell you, around these parts, a motherfucker sells you a bad bag of weed and charges you good money for it. He'll never sell to anybody else. You told whole hillbillies the grapevine's
Yeah,
big
they're growing
time,
their
man. Yeah, there ain't nobody be in business selling smoke very long if they do that shit.
Right.
You don't really have too much trouble with that around here.
When women grow weed, it's probably better. They won't do you out.
What's that,
They
huh?
won't do you out of a deal. When women grow their own or sell it, they don't con you out of it.
See, a lot of weed we
Because if
used
you
to
know
get.
that bitch, she's gonna come after you.
Yeah, hey, I've found throughout my life that women have a tendency to be honest more often than a man does too.
A little less ego.
Someone
More
out of
attitude.
Yeah.
There's Code.
Yeah.
He did his video. He just posted it, I see.
Hey, Blazing Scar, good to see you.
Yeah, Blazing Scar tonight.
Oh, man,
Code's
I'm
backstage.
in.
With me. Hi, he's there.
I was like, I'm backstage. Here I am. Yeah, I uploaded
Do you think
it.
that
It kicked
we,
me off.
if women grow it and they develop it and sell it, is a different energy on it? So the buzz and the
Yeah, I
energy of
know.
it is different. Like you know, any weed that you smoke or any smoke, you can feel a person's energy off it.
There's some YouTube
So you always
channel
go
that's a
back to the
bunch
better
of
energy.
it's nothing but women at this place where they grow weed out there in Mendocino or the Green Triangle or whatever they call that, Mendo something. And that's kind of neat. Well, sexy as hell for one thing, man. Just a bunch of women out there farming, growing them weed plants and everything, and like in Amazon stories and stuff. I guess I don't know, but yeah, that's you can tell there's just a different vibe in the air and stuff around that farm right there.
What's that? Dagger spells?
Yeah,
What's the
definitely.
name
I
of
just bought a gram. I just bought a gram of tonic for $5.
$5.
$5 per gram. That's not bad.
Oh,
No.
I'm burping like mad here. Oh.
It's White Widow, I think. Is on it.
I'm not a lady.
That's good stuff too.
Yay.
It's all good.
It's all good. There's some better. There's a few that are a little bit better.
Yeah.
It's 38 seconds long. Adds
Kisses
to
to
number
code.
11.
Kisses to code.
What?
What?
I wish these travel bans weren't on. Just imagine the whole lot of us, just like Bold said, just in a field. Choom. We could kick each other's asses, but we'd all have to eat at the dinner table and just sit down, shut up, and just enjoy it. It's like, fuck it. You're in the field. You can't
I
get
found this yesterday.
You're stuck now.
Oh, you got painted. They only had one tooth left.
Ooh, what stone is that?
Whoa.
Isn't a stone, it's a cat skull.
I can hardly hear you,
needs her
Sassy.
glasses. She needs her glasses.
It's a bone, is it?
The
It's a
skull.
A skull.
I'm using my phone now, so the pictures are tiny. That's a bone.
That's just what they told you. It was, the phone made it look tiny.
Have you still got you still got your tomahawk that you made?
Yeah.
That was pretty lovely.
Thank you.
Your tomahawk.
It wouldn't feel lovely when it hit you in the head, though, you know.
It was really, really lovely.
That's why I made it red. You can't see the blood on it that
I can
way.
hardly hear you, Sass.
Really?
Must be
How
your
about
end,
now?
Damn, dude, scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit clear out of me, man.
How does NASA do the communication and StreamYard?
Go change your huggies.
Yeah, I was sitting there all chilled out, looking around, man. Damn.
Answer that, Bill Gates.
MC, I think you have shitty audio.
Why do I scratch my arse and touch
We
my
can
nose?
hear you today, though.
Okay, sorry.
We can't hear us.
Hey, Blazing Star. Woo-hoo.
Oh, Blazing, I thought you got my notification. Whose notification did you get?
Yeah, you can hear me good. If I talk like this, you probably hear me. I'm whispering.
Oh, it was me, yeah.
Okay, I'll start talking like Code. How's that? Yeah, Code.
It's like when you get people looking at animals who can lick their own balls and they're jealous. It's like, oh, seriously, get over yourself.
Yeah, and there was two bums walking down the street, and they saw a dog licking his balls, and the guy, hey, Granny. I go,
I wounded my
A
weed
dog's
grinder.
bollocks.
Are you a baller?
I just don't want to see your lipstick, dog.
The pinky.
I don't think it'd be called dog if they had lipstick on.
No, it's lipstick.
Do
Red
dogs
Rocket.
wear lipstick? I hope not.
It's little Red Rocket.
We call it
Shit's getting
lipstick. You know
crazy.
what I'm talking about.
Nope.
That's a PC word for it.
For what?
Red Rocket.
Oh, I don't know.
Siri,
Pinky
that's
in the
what I
brain.
Bitches don't wear lipstick anymore.
I think I'll put the dog outside the room right now. It's like, no. I love you, dog, but don't.
You know what a girl from Arkansas and a bear have in common? They both lick their paws.
Man, you heard on them people from Arkansas, bro. Damn.
Yeah, they're right next door.
Don't do that with Bull.
Yeah,
His lipstick will kill you.
What is a tornado and an American and a divorce in Arkansas have in common? What does a tornado and a divorce in Arkansas have in common? Somebody's losing a trailer.
Somebody's losing their truth. Shit.
Here you go, Kim Kardashian. Here's my lipstick. A picture of your dog's lipstick.
Okay.
Won't you stay another day? Stay
Talk like Siri.
Oh, I'm gonna mad one. Don't leave me.
You got
I'm so
mail.
stroked. That's the only thing that stroked me today.
Now come over here because I need to be stroked.
I need to smoke some aloe vera.
I want to play golf. Ha ha.
It was worth it. It was worth the burn. It was so worth
Yeah,
the burn.
hole in one. You know, Bamboo said something about having a bong hit contest. He
Lord.
took one. You know, one bong hit and he was done. I.
Look at me holding this up like a delicate little flower. This is my microphone. Oh, it's so delicate.
You don't have to be delicate with it. You can treat it rough.
Duh. I know you said
What do they
something
call
there.
that?
I know you did. You want-
They have a safety word or secret word or something. So he stops, like goes.
Oh. Oh. I was cycling the other day listening to you guys and the laughing I was having. I was smiling down the street and everyone was going, "Why is she smiling?" I was like, "Oh, you're not in my headphones." This is too good for
I thought you
sharing.
said you're not in my head.
Seriously, so
we
fun.
did, man.
I
We
was
laughed
like,
all.
this
We
is my
laughed all
private
morning.
Idaho. Yay!
That was a blast this morning, man. That was. We laughed all morning.
Well, you know, when somebody in the chat asks if everybody's on mushrooms, that's a good sign, right?
Yeah, yeah. I hope that happens again and again, man. That was really.
Yeah,
funny.
because if you laugh so much, they think you're tripping. Something's going good.
Yeah.
It's not
Hey,
tripping.
man, my daggone jaws is sore right here. You guys had me cracked up so much. My daggone face hurts right now. I laughed so much this morning. I loved that. I needed that too, man.
Hey, it's good for you. It's medicine, isn't it? It's
It
medicine.
is, brother. That's why I love you
12
guys,
hours
man.
straight
You know,
of laughing.
Yeah, man. Get in here, man. I needed it. I feel good. Gives the old lady a break too, man.
Hey, is weed legal in Ireland?
He said to
Scorpio?
him, they say,
No.
"Why are you laughing?" You go, "I'm sorry, my oral joy is too much for you to handle. Piss off."
Wow.
Damn.
Damn.
I'm not catching flies with my mouth open.
Damn.
Hey, I'm going to be quiet. Hey, Scorpio, is weed legal in Ireland? Is weed legal in Ireland? Get here.
No, I would say no. Unaffirmative.
Okay.
Unaffirmative.
He didn't hear you.
I didn't think so either.
Mhm. Yeah.
I don't need the heat. I do have sunstroke.
Hey, Scorpio.
Hey!
It's too good.
I don't
It's
think she
too
Can you
good
hear me,
not to laugh.
Scorpio? Scorpio, can you hear me?
There you go.
Wow. Have you got
You're
your?
all
Has she
cracking
got the
up.
earplugs in? Actually.
Yeah, she's got them in.
Well, hers are plugging her ears.
You can't hear me, Scorpio.
How much for a BJ, Scorpio? She can't hear.
She's walked up. She's froze up.
You gotta remember.
Hey,
the
last
story
night I
about
said,
that,
"Can you hear me?" And she said, "No." That kind of gave it away. It's like you just answered me. No. It's like you ever work at a job site and they say, "Do you speak English?" And they say, "No comprendo, no comprendo." And then you can say, "I dropped a $20 bill." They'll all be looking for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Selective hearing is what they call that, huh?
Hello, governor.
I was wondering if it was legal in Ireland too. I was just wondering
Mickey
where it was
Hood,
at.
where you been?
Oh, there's
Mickey,
the hood.
say hi. Hey, we need somebody up here to be laying back and kicking back.
No one.
Where the hood
No
at?
one can handle me. I'm not marriable.
We need an Aussie vibe. Good day.
Hopefully there ain't no mold either.
Coca-Cola and 7-Up at the same time.
Ew.
Oh.
I hope I don't understand what you were saying. No, that.
Where's the hood? Where's the hood?
I
Where's
didn't.
the hood?
I missed it.
Where's your hood at?
Red. I'm wearing my hood coat. Look at me. What I look like.
Hey, you heard that? Yeah. Mickey's in the building. Mickey's in the building.
I'm just so
Hey,
proud
hey,
that I have
Mickey,
a
good to
ponytail.
see you.
It's like, yay.
Come on up, Mickey. Mickey, Mickey,
I saw
Mickey.
80s in 1921.
Oh, Mickey.
Do you remember when the boys
I know.
had hat in the back?
No, we don't, because you talk like you're from Ireland and we don't know what the fuck you're saying. That's so funny. Why don't you shut the fuck up?
I don't think
Fabulous.
She can't hear us.
she can't
She
hear
can't.
us, man. What?
That's what Dawn said in the chat. She said she's having her own conversation to herself.
Yeah, she is. She can't hear a damn thing.
Yeah,
Maybe
but she
ate
heard
a bunch of
me.
fucking
I know.
mushrooms. I think she
Like
ate a
him
bunch
from
of
the back.
I like it from the back. What?
What the hell?
She's
she
in the
said?
basement.
Yeah.
You got a luck
There
in
were
the basement.
girls that used to date guys just because of their hair. Oh my god.
What?
Mandy dating him because he's loved from the back. Do you see?
What?
You know, girls who used to date guys because of good hair.
Is she on the phone?
Hey man, let's just be quiet and listen to this. This is getting good.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix it right now. Here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a 1980s thing.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
out here.
there was a name on it. Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember. Oh,
Yeah, she ain't talking to us.
what was it? Where the
I'm
boys
gonna have to
with
fix
the
that.
blonde
Watch
hair
this.
at the back.
I'm gonna watch this right here. Let's see. Where am I? Yeah, I think I'm.
Oh my god, that guy's hair is so long. Oh my god, he's gorgeous. Oh, so have to damn. Toddler.
My God. I didn't know they had Valley girls in Ireland.
He's like a pop star. Girls in Ireland. Oh god, they used to go mad.
Now
over
watch
that.
this. Real close now. Okay, here we go.
Oh my god, he's wearing an ACDC t-shirt.
Goodbye. That was enough of that shit. That was wearing me out. I mean, it wasn't even to us. Woo! I can't believe she's on the phone talking to somebody else, making us listen to that shit. You know what I
I
mean?
didn't realize what was going on. I thought she was just having a conversation.
No, she's talking to somebody on the phone with us listening.
That's why she couldn't hear us then.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's when you like turn your camera off. Guess what? I just put her in timeout. She's
Oh,
grounded. She can't come back till next time.
She makes me laugh, dude. Damn it.
Oh, I know. I'm just joking, but
Yeah.
I can't.
I know. Yeah, she cracks me up, man. She is talking to us.
I don't think so. I'm not
No
sure.
way. How could she be? We weren't saying that.
Must have been on the phone.
Yeah,
Yeah, she couldn't hear us.
yeah. Every one of us.
one.
Every one.
She
of us.
always has audio trouble. Always, every time almost.
Yeah, that was a little too much talking to be talking to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm confused now.
Isn't that the way it usually happens when we're on the stream? Like half the time you're like, gotta figure out it.
Like, what happened? What was going on? Like,
You got to decode shit, don't you, brother?
Hey, when she was on the stream last night, she went over to the corner and took her shirt off and started judging. Like, what are you? Remember that?
what?
No, I missed that.
Changed her
Also forgot
shirt.
She had the camera on.
I wasn't here, was I?
Yeah.
I was on.
Well, hell, I can't believe I
She
missed
changed her
that.
shirt while she was on here.
I was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I thought she went off camera. I didn't think you could see her.
No, she was on camera, and when she did it, she just went back there and took it off and put another one on.
Oh, right.
I told her she had a nice back.
I missed it.
It's like, damn it.
Yeah, YouTube.
Hey, when I was there was a guy in high school that mooned the bus, and there was another bus on the other side. So when he stood up, he was looking at a bus of kids with his junk hanging out. You know what I mean?
Oh shit, man, that ain't good. that'd be my fucking stupid ass luck. Something would happen to me.
Now you'd go to jail and have to get your picture taken every time you moved, and tell your neighbors you're a tester. You know?
Yeah. You get locked up. You get locked up there.
Yeah. And then you get on a list, and every time you move, you got to tell your neighbors you're a Chester, you know, that you're a pedophile and all that. You got to tell them, all your neighbors.
Yeah, just for that. Yeah.
Yep. And you got to get your picture taken every time you move. You know, it's great. If you get caught peeing outside, it's the same thing. You got same trouble.
Yeah. They say it's indecent exposure. So
yep,
exactly. You've done that to someone else when you haven't. You ain't done it. As if. Yeah.
Hey, I know a guy that got defecating in public.
Yeah, what is that?
Shitting.
Oh.
I mean, I can see. I mean, he got caught by the cops taking a crap in public. That's bad.
Caught with your pants down.
He was the first person ever in our town.
That's a hell of a namesake, ain't it?
Oh,
he's got a cross tattooed on his face by his eye, so that kind of says something on it. He doesn't know why he can't get a job, you know. Like.
Yeah, them tattoos on the face don't never go over too
Yeah,
good usually.
I don't care, but you know, at least don't put it on your face.
Yeah.
I knew a guy that had SS lightning bolts on both sides of his temples. Like, he's like, you don't get shot, you know?
Yeah.
There you got it. In 55. I bet it's about time to listen to some music or two, or you want to watch some flat earth shit, or what do you want to do?
Matt's folding one. I can hear him scraping.
Do something to break the monotony. That'll give
How about that? If you want to watch that movie Level, it's only an hour long.
I'll watch it.
Yeah, it just came out yesterday on YouTube. Hey, it's good too. It is. I mean, we already know it, but the way they put it on there, they got a ODD on there. They got several guests, flat earth people.
You ain't gonna get no strike or nothing for sharing it.
No, all of his stuff copyright free, and the music guru, all their stuff you can copyright for free and mirror it or whatever you want. They really want you to, you know.
Yeah, they're kind of wanting you to watch it in chat. They're there too.
How you feeling, Heidi?
Yeah, they say you better download it because it's probably not going to be on YouTube that long. They always find some reason to take it down, you know.
Yeah.
Pretty much every day. And who is this little cutie?
2 in a row. My wife is, her girlfriend smokes weed like crazy. It's not me.
Yeah.
I got to put up with him.
Oh.
Yeah, brother. On there running his mouth.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get your swag
That'll learn you.
I gotta get my little digs in when I can because there's not too many chances I can. Especially when there's more than one.
Oh, yeah.
The ladies around me, they team up very quick.
Yeah.
And they build energy and they just glare at each other and then it just builds more and they glare and it just like they telepathically come up with stuff just to tear you down.
And they work very well together, man. Like a
they
well-oiled
do.
machine. Yeah, they do, brother.
And when you get them together like that, they all start feeding at the same time too.
Yeah. That happens in factories and stuff, man.
That's that week out of the month you move away.
Yeah, you probably better.
So there it is.
Gets pretty tough sometimes.
Yeah,
That's why I wear these headphones. It blocks out a lot of shit, man.
That's awful white of you.
I think men been laughing about this shit for centuries, man.
Yep.
Did you even notice last night I was putting white headphones on that picture I did?
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear about the maid outfit and the way outfit your daughter's what?
No, don't see. That's why I always wear my earphones.
And a buddy
She's like,
outfit.
one of your daughters wants a maid outfit, another one wants a bunny outfit. I'm like,
what?
I don't want to hear. Just think that's how they get you. Like
With the stockings?
it's like trolling, right? They just try to get you going, right?
Like the stockings?
Yeah.
No,
And then you,
no
then you hear
stockings.
them say, "I've seen every type of male thing." I'm like, get off the internet. You know, you're already 14
Tell
to
them to stop
15, and you
rabbiting.
did, that's why I started putting these headphones on even louder. Music all the
Some
time.
things you do not want to hear, I know.
Yeah.
Yep. And they do it just to dig deep, get under your skin a little bit, but with full respect. But they just know to.
We got one that's 16. She's ready anytime. She's right.
They try to get me going.
Oh, what do you say to that? Nothing. No comment, please.
That's it. Yeah, but we teach them well, right? They know it's their
I
temple.
know,
Their
I know.
body's their temple. Don't rush into anything. So
Yeah, I've already heard how they are. They probably knock their block off if they've been tried.
Right.
oh yeah, yeah. You wouldn't even want to mess with this 15-year-old man.
My daughter was the same way. She got pissed on the butt. She turned around and punched him right in the mouth every time.
Scary when she knows. You don't know if it's a knee, elbow, headbutt coming at you. At 15.
Hey, my daughter, when she had a boyfriend, she bossed around him and all his friends, and they just did whatever she said. She just said, do this, do that, do this. It was funny.
She knows wrestling, Brazilian jiu-jitsu. Yeah, she can choke you out. She can scissor your head right. Oh man, it doesn't matter. She can hop on you and ride you. Just jump on your back like a backpack, and just hook her legs around you and squeeze your stomach around your ribs so tight that you every time that you breathe in, you can't push it back out. Oh, it's crazy.
Scissor law. Like a snake on you?
Yeah. But once you get that good angle, you just keep tightening it, and then you tap them up you punch them up under the armpit a couple times, and they try to lift to tighten it, and they lose their grip down there. And as soon as they take that breath, you tighten it a little more, and they're like, and you just can't get that breath, right? And it kind of restricts everything. So I've taught them all the different. A lot of different defense, but I like to keep it to where it's all defense, right?
Yeah, exactly. That way you don't get in trouble. I'm trying to get my shit together so I don't have to move and touch this thing. The last time I had it perfect, I nailed some rope to the ceiling, and I had it hanging from the ceiling to the phone.
What is that word?
Wow, Dan, you look amazing. Thank you. Oh, no, thank you.
I have no clue what that be. I messed
I'm
up.
sorry, are you having a party or something? I can come back another time. Oh no, of course not. I just really wanted you to get a feel for what the wedding was like. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna have to for it. Now you will just have
I'm not going to start it as long as
They're
I can't hear it.
beautiful. They're beautiful.
Loud. There we go. Wow. Trying to get my sheet together. Okay, you can keep talking. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Let me see here. Trying to figure out how I can do this again. I'm just about, who's making a move? No, not happening. That's what I'm doing. Camera. Oh. Gotta get this camera to point in the right way. There we go. It's confusing. There we go. I'm about ready. Yeah. Like waiting for the movie to start. There we go.
Yeah, this is about the time the ketchup bottle and the mustard and the popcorn and the salt and shit come running by on the screen, ain't it? You remember them old drive-ins, man?
Yeah.
Don't you remember that when the hamburger and the French fries and the ketchup and the mustard bottle and shit all run across the screen? If I'm remembering that right.
Do you believe it's a real live recording? Do you believe? How about now? Does this make it more believable? Ask yourself, is this real? Do you believe? Let's try this another way.
Breaking news. NASA finally did it. They finally did it. They're finally live streaming the Earth spinning from outer space. The world is celebrating. This one will go down in history.
Convinced? Well, if you didn't fall for that, then why would you fall for this? Maybe you do things. Are you paying attention?
Hey, brother, turn that down a little bit. It's overmodulated.
How's that volume sound? Is that good volume?
Turn it down a little bit, maybe.
How's that?
That's too far now.
You know that starting at the end of 2015
How's that?
to 2017, flat Earth was one of the top search terms in the US, let alone the world. Following the political charades, the rest of us were trying to discover the true nature about our world.
My name is ODD TV. I'm a local rapper here in Denver, Colorado.
I just want you to know the truth, so please don't shoot the messenger. It's a bitch, but this is how it is when you live in America.
I've been rapping for 20 years, just like anyone else. When you're a kid and you're really into music, you're into making music, every kid looks in that mirror and fantasizes about being famous. And because I like to make my own music, I just decided, screw it. I'm going to make a YouTube channel and start talking in videos.
There has never been one experiment that proves that the Earth is in motion. When you try to find the curvature of the Earth, it's nowhere to be found. Unless you're looking at footage from Hollywood movies, propaganda.
Started making videos in 2014, early 2015. Started getting noticed.
That was funny.
You're living in a world where there's fake people faking events on TV in order to move agendas forward with the earth being flat. I couldn't just sit around and do nothing. There was videos everywhere. There was videos of people doing science, putting balloons up with a camera that doesn't have a fisheye lens on it, like a GoPro lens, a wide angle lens. And they were using these cameras that didn't have those. The horizon rose to eye level, which would be impossible on a ball that would be falling away from you as you rose up. There's people putting out top 10 NASA hoax videos, debunking the moon landing, picking apart NASA just left and right. It was awesome. Awesome time for YouTube between 2015 and 17.
Even Google mentioned it during their commercial. Do you remember this? Why would Google be promoting this?
As a joke?
As a joke? No. We know why. They were panicking. Panicking because the platform they purchased 10 years ago was collapsing with truth. The powers that be would not allow that.
As we want to provide users with authoritative, trustworthy information.
I'm sorry to cut you off. I only have a minute and a half, and I don't really need to hear what you're trying to provide. I want to know how you're dealing with all these conspiracy theorists on your platform.
So the first way is by demoting low quality content and promoting more authoritative content. And the second is by providing more transparency for users. So we're introducing boxes that provide factual information at the top of results that have shown themselves to turn up a lot of information that is counterfactual, such as searching for the earth is flat on YouTube, where you see
Your response is to put a box saying, nope, the earth is not flat.
Correct.
Okay.
So instead of deleting all of the millions of videos we have made, they simply decided to bring in their puppets to reiterate the agenda at stake.
We are already sufficiently motivated to invest the necessary resources and people in addressing this threat.
You can tell it's real because it looks so fake.
Earth being flat is getting out of control. Can you please help?
When you stand on the shoulders of those who came before,
hey guys, you idiot.
Just see far enough to realize the earth isn't flat.
1 + 1 is?
2.
What color is the sky?
Blue.
And the earth is?
Round. Just like it is here.
Facebook celebrates flat earth theory that is spreading ironically around the
world and its possible roundness. Spinning.
Now they are talking about it. They want you to search for it.
Yep.
Because they already changed their algorithm to be set up in their favor.
What is this trash?
None of this tells you our side of the story. These are all videos they put together, so you can watch and learn nothing. Nothing that any of us could show you. Like here, have you ever seen a time lapse of the sun? Does it look like the earth is rotating backwards and the sun is still? Or does it look like our sun is simply moving across our sky, traveling away from your perspective? Again, but with some inversion. You can clearly see the sun, not only decreasing its size, but heading towards its next destination with a slight turn before it disappears from your line of sight.
Big screen. Oh, okay, I get it. I don't know what happened. It did on its own, I guess.
Well, Google would make sure when you type in flat earth that nothing like this would ever pop up. Many agree the science regarding our sun is far from settled.
Okay.
We're told that the sun is a massive
I'll
ball
fix it.
93 million miles away. But if
I gotta go back. I'll rewind it. I got fucked up.
Because it's so far away. And it has to be parallel because one of the most
Now I gotta move.
supposed globe proofs.
That's me. Okay, I gotta put it up here.
Eratosthenes' experiment between
There
Alexander
we go.
and Syene, by which he calculated the size of the Earth. For that calculation to be accurate, the light must come down parallel. The only problem is that that's not what we see.
Okay,
If you go out
I'm gonna
on
start it back where you guys are at.
broken cloud, what you'll see is that light comes down at angles, diverging angles. And that means...
No, that's cool where it is, yeah. We didn't really...
You missed some. I don't care. I don't even...
Yeah.
They want you to search for it because they already changed their algorithm to be set up in their favor.
What is this trash?
None of this tells you our side of the story. These are all videos they put together, so you can watch and learn.
God damn it. Sorry, Lord. I didn't mean
Nothing that any of us would show you. Like here, have you ever seen a time lapse of the sun? Does it look like the Earth is rotating backwards and the sun is still? Or does it look like our sun is simply moving across our sky, traveling away from your perspective? Again, but with some inversion. You can clearly see the sun, not only decreasing its size, but heading towards its next destination with a slight turn before it disappears from your line of sight. While Google would make sure when you type in flat Earth that nothing like this would ever pop up, many agree the science regarding our sun is far from settled.
We're told that the sun is a massive ball of burning gas 93 million miles away. But if that were true, then all the light that arrives here would be parallel because it's so far away. And it has to be parallel because one of the most often cited supposed globe proofs is Eratosthenes' experiment between Alexandria and Syene, by which he calculated the size of the Earth. For that calculation to be accurate, the light must come down parallel. The only problem is that that's not what we see. If you go out on a sunny day with broken cloud, what you'll see is that light comes down at angles, diverging angles. And that means that we can follow those light rays back to the source and triangulate the sun's height above the Earth, proving that the sun isn't millions of miles away. But we can also perform physical experiments that prove that these crepuscular rays, as they're called, can only be recreated with a light source that is small and close.
It doesn't take a genius to understand that the further the light source goes up, the more the sun rays would spread out and become parallel. The reason you'd even think that
the Earth was flat, wouldn't it be sunny all the time? I mean, have they ever even thought about it?
Well, if you'd let me finish, the reason you'd even think the sun would be visible from anywhere on Earth is because of the images they have shown you. No one promoting this stands for truth. You can keep believing in your fantasy gas ball 93 million miles away.
You can keep believing in your fantasy gas ball.
While we keep experimenting to try and figure out what the sun actually is and how close it could be. With a local hotspot, it should be easy to comprehend that the sun is small and close to you.
To put that in perspective, imagine a table 2 meters wide in a completely dark room, and you're holding a small but very bright light bulb, 3.4 millimeters across, and you were holding it about 31 centimeters above the table. What you'd see is a circular pool of light directly on the table, beneath the light bulb. But on the other side of the table, it would be in darkness. Now, it seems to our mind that if you were on the other side of the table, you would see the light because it's, above the table. But that's not true, because on that part of the table, it's in darkness, meaning that the light isn't physically reaching that part of the tabletop.
Your senses are correct.
We're also told that the sun sets because as the Earth rotates us away from the sun, it's actually obscured by the physical curvature of the Earth. That's not what we see.
What we see is a local sun that is taking its local light with it. What happened to the horizon glowing across half of the world? Most sunsets are already fading through pollution, dander, chemtrails, and fog. Plus, refraction will always make the sun seem like it's going down, as well as your perspective.
It would appear to sink down in your field of view. That's perspective. The further away you get from it, the lower it will appear. It doesn't physically change its height, it just appears that way to your eyes until eventually it will disappear behind the horizon formed by your eye's vanishing point. Your eye has an angular resolution of 0.2 degrees, and anything at that height will disappear beyond the limit of your sight. Many times we can see time-lapse footage of the sun that shows it getting smaller as it moves away from us. Now, that's not always the case, since the sun is traveling around the North Pole. The closer you are to the north, the less you'll see the size change. But from locations beyond the equator, you'll absolutely see the sun's size change. And that could never ever happen if the sun was 93 million miles away. You wouldn't see the sun change at all.
Our eyes cannot see farther than what they were designed to see, but that is no reason to keep them closed.
There's also an effect that occurs under certain conditions called atmospheric lensing, where the sheer amount of atmosphere, as well as the rain between you and the sun, acts like a lens and a prism, magnifying it greatly, which leads to another observational proof that the sun's setting is an optical effect. At such times, when the sun is setting over the sea, and it seems as though it's half hidden by the horizon, then you can zoom in with a high-powered zoom camera and see that it's actually
Pay attention to the sun rays here. This alone proves our local sun, and so do these shadows. So what about the moon? We all witness the moon only illuminating the local clouds around it. That is because it is also a local light, but one with opposite effects from the sun. As we can all agree, shade from the sun is cooler than direct sunlight. But did you know the moon's shade is actually warmer than direct moonlight? The moon produces cold light, something the science priests must have forgotten to teach us all about in school. Not only that, but at times we can see stars through the moon, proving it is not some solid rock 238,900 miles away. In the 60s, true science regarding the moon was the shadow band topic of its era.
Consider myself to be an ordinary, humble person who wants to serve mankind with what man has striven for from the beginning of consciousness, with truth and understanding of the world.
Right. Well, now, one thing, you have a theory about the moon, and we expect to be able to get observable facts about the moon fairly soon. What is your theory?
Well, it is by now rather more than a theory. 10 or 11 years ago, I stated to various scientists that the moon is not a piece of rock, but it is plasma, cosmic plasma. Gravitational theories are out, and a new concept of the cosmos and of its laws has to be evolved. This fact will eventually be confirmed. I made certain predictions which were already confirmed in 1958, and the situation now is coming close to a complete confirmation.
What will be the result if you're proved to be correct in your theory?
The result will be profound and decisive, because if the moon is a plasma, no man will ever land on it. And
The Americans and Russians are thinking of landing men on it.
well, that will never happen.
People actually believe they walked on the moon, talked with Nixon, played golf, drove a car, and planted a flag.
If you really believe that Neil Armstrong is the first step, then why do you give any credit to the cameraman already there waiting for him?
These guys were all U.S. military men coerced into acting. They wanted the money and power that came with the deal, of course. The problem was, they were terrible actors. They couldn't even pretend to be excited, knowing they were lying to the world. But the show had to go on. Michael Collins and Neil Armstrong rarely spoke in public about it. But there was one man not shy about lying to your face.
Buzz Aldrin, the homo, no, he's a crazy guy.
For the Apollo deception.
My pleasure to present Colonel Edwin Aldrin.
That's before he got a buzz.
No handshake, hug, smile. Their facial expressions are similar to those experiencing
Like, we'll kill your family if you say anything, is what it looks like to me.
Distinguished ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen.
he looks worn out. It's like,
Is with
oh,
a great sense of
I
pride.
know.
American.
Do they look like they went to the fucking moon? No
yeah,
way.
that's what you know. They 100% didn't. No way.
You would be so high on adrenaline from going there, you'd never come down.
Yeah.
Never.
You'll be so feeling blessed that you went there. You can't believe it.
Your ego would be so big it wouldn't stay in your body.
Yeah. Like, his ego would kill him.
Yeah, it would. Look at them right there. Look, they're miserable because somebody said we're going to kill your family.
haven't had the balls to fake
Yeah.
As a tattooer, I talk to hundreds of people a month, and people are actually really starting to wake up with everything that's going on right now. I mean, people are sick of the lies. This is the biggest deception ever.
Change my
The globe, spinning ball globe, is the biggest deception. If NASA was legit, literally all they would have to do is one thing. Take one of their satellites, zoom in on someone in Australia, upside down, driving a car. Or in the ocean, swimming upside down. That's all they would have to do. Just zoom in. But they won't do it. They'll never do it. We have the footage of them in the space capsule, still
If anything happened on the way to the moon,
covering up a small section of the window, so you can see through the circle and making that look like that was the Earth. I mean, this is a joke. I mean, how do people think this is real? I think it's hilarious that NASA will straight up tell you to destroy the technology.
I'd go to the moon in a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the
He does look like an
technology
AI.
No.
Look at his eyes.
Process to build it back.
Yeah, listen
This
to
is
his
painful.
voice.
He
His
loves
voice-
saying it, though. He
His
loves
voice
it.
gives it away.
Hey, Mary,
There's
just
an
change my
interview.
thing to ID code somehow. Don't know how. Have you seen that in the chat? I did do it.
ID code?
Yeah, yeah. They've changed my name.
I didn't do it.
No, nor did I. It's like they've
I know, I saw it when I met you up last time. It said ID code.
Yeah, I know I didn't do it though. It's really weird, isn't it?
That is.
I better swap it back.
You did?
But in the chat, it's gone on his ID code all of a sudden as well.
And that's the way it happened.
That's cool.
After 50 years of lying to
At least it didn't say AID code.
and perpetrating giant fraud, he's sick of lying. And his conscience had a moment of humility, and his conscience wouldn't let him lie to this little 8-year-old girl. This silly globe model with water magically attached to it, spinning at 1,000 miles an hour, shooting around the sun at 66,000 miles an hour, and rocketing through the universe at 500,000 miles an hour is just the goofiest, silly thing that I've ever heard in my life. They want you to think you're a monkey man, a purposeless
And the
accident.
clouds don't move. It just comes with it.
Exploded from a big
Hey, you're not blue either. Code to that thing. Is that you?
While they steal $58 million
Yeah,
a
that's
day.
Barbara Khan. Yes, I don't know why it's gone into that. Yeah,
I just had to add moderator to you again.
yeah.
They just have to show you enough
Well,
Hollywood
That's
and
weird.
magic
hey, I'm
tricks
blue now. Yeah.
for you to believe nonsense. It shocks me how many people actually believe they're floating above our heads. It's all filmed. Outer space. The Earth is a stationary plane. Google bubbles in space. You can literally see bubbles coming up from these astronauts' helmets. It's ridiculous. When I saw it, I was like, this is a joke.
So many
That's what they always say to aliens and spacecraft on the ISS because they want to tell you it's air bubbles.
Can you touch on how there are air bubbles in space? So yeah, like a lot of times during the NASA footage, you can see bubbles.
They got
coming up
scuba
out-
equipment on their suit now.
underneath you. How do you explain bubbles in space?
That's right, Allie.
Often on the outside of the space station, you'll liberate little pieces of,
That guy's an astronaut for sure.
it's a really hard environment outside of the space station. You know, pretty good. And sometimes, you see just little flecks of paint or something that you might have disrupted floating away from the suit. And
Bucky, about time you got here.
That's generally what that is. I've never seen that.
Could it be that you're filming in an underwater pool and you're not?
Busted.
All right. Well, I just encourage everyone to look up bubbles in space. Hashtag bubbles in space. Thank you very much. How's bubbles in space doing? That's what? Bubbles in space? Bubbles in space? Yeah. I know what that is, Mr. Kelly? Yeah. Oh, yeah. The question from Tampa.
There's a different robot
coming up from the helmet.
Look at it.
Yeah, you guys are in an underwater pool, remember? We know. Just remember. What's up, man? You started on hashtag bubbles in space?
Hashtag bubbles in space.
Bubbles in space, brother. What's your word on that?
What is that?
Yeah, you were asked that 2 times in the past couple months, actually. About bubbles coming out in the spacewalks.
Oh, you're that guy.
I'm not that guy. I'm one of those guys.
Yeah, I'm not gonna write that.
And then,
Thank you so much.
astronauts on harnesses as well. Anything to say about that?
Do I have anything to say about it?
Yeah.
I have anything you want me to say about it. What do you want me to say?
Whatever your thoughts are. I just want your honest opinion.
I'm a liar.
There's video evidence of guys hanging from harnesses in the International Space Station.
I'm sure.
There's a very
Yeah, they're like, get the hell out of here.
Thank you so much.
How about selling a
They
book
run him
with
off.
pictures with taxpayer money? How about that?
Taxpayer money.
These were all on taxpayer dime, wasn't it? Not this one, but the picture book.
Go ahead, come here.
You can sell the same picture yourself. Public domain. Absolutely.
They should be free to the taxpayers.
Are free.
Why are you selling it for $40?
You can do whatever you want with it.
Well, you're doing it just justified by ripping off the taxpayers.
You know
What
what?
you're doing.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Once people start realizing that we've been lied to on a grand scale, everything from the government to our schools, it all just comes crumbling down. It shocks me how many people actually think they're floating above our heads.
I've seen the International Space Station on YouTube and the astronauts floating about in it while they're orbiting the Earth at 17,000 miles per hour.
I love that.
I like that bit when they show Houston or something, and you can see the guy holding the ball.
Then,
Yeah.
just like back
Look at that. It's so obvious.
the wires using a computer. At times, the manipulation reveals itself.
It's laughable.
Green screen and blue screen technology cannot always be flawless. How can you keep denying this trickery? Here we see Europe's space agency at NASA's studios using a blue screen with grids.
Oh, that's that bit, yeah.
This technology is used for
Yeah, I love that one.
It works
I
best
love that
with
one.
3D live
He's meant to be his face.
It's funny. Once NASA was caught red-handed, they produced a couple of senseless videos 8 months later, trying to pretend like they always use them for science experiments.
Yeah.
Knowing damn well it was too late. Why do clowns defend?
There is no chance you could remove the background.
These people lie to your face in the hope that you will not do your own research. NASA knows that most are too lazy to dig through its massive rabbit hole. Yet, in the meantime, they just love to rub it in your face.
Everything you ever thought you knew, it has to go. The world's a stage and they're putting on a magic show. Take a journey with me deep inside the rabbit hole. Wake up, my friends, there's some things that you have to know. Everything you ever thought you knew, it has to go. The world's a stage and they're putting on a magic
They
show.
steal $52 million per day from American taxpayers just to create a fantasy display of men orbiting their spinning pear-shaped space testicle Earth. Their green screens are awful. When they're alive and something glitches, their reactions are always priceless. I'm not sure why you globeheads keep defending all of this. Are you waiting on NASA to finally come forward?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Dear citizens of America, we here at NASA have been lying to you all since the 60s about our projects, operations, and missions into outer space. We have never been higher than lower Earth
He's got a ponytail like my doll.
we only can fly in Earth orbit. Every image we have shown you is CGI. Our films are mostly done in an underwater buoyancy facility.
See, look at his ponytail.
We have funneled millions of dollars per day to show you cartoons and false illusions. And we are truly very sorry.
No, you're not.
We will repay all taxpayers back the trillions of dollars we have stolen. This will be divided evenly between the citizens of America, as well as the poverty-stricken towns and cities all across America, as this department has finally come to an end.
Right on.
Isn't it weird that every space documentary, all the series, I had them all, Joe had them all, we watch them all the time. I try to remember all the about a neutron star and a super hypernova. I was me and Joe were deep into space.
Beyond Venus, 93 million miles from the sun, is Earth. Its great oceans forming the clouds and air currents which warm and irrigate the planet.
I thought I was better than people because I knew so much about space. And every now and then I'd watch all that and wonder, what? This is all cartoons. And every now and then I think to myself, it's weird that we're not watching any actual footage of space. It's all CGI. All DVDs on space are all CGI. There's nothing real. And everyone watches that. They believe it. The narration is all programming. What's above us and what we're on, we're being lied to. Don't we have Hubble? Why don't you point it at the Earth and get some awesome shots of where we live? All the pictures and images from space are CGI. Yeah. None of them are real. We haven't gotten past that. What are you telling me that that's okay? We could just gloss over that? And they admit that they're all CGI, except for one in 1972, which is fake. They have one picture. They say one is real, 1972. All the rest are CGI. Like, where are the pictures of Earth from space? I want to see a picture. I want to see tens of thousands of them. I want to see the sun over here and the moon over there. There's people should have posters all over the world. People should have these epic pictures of the Earth from space with the moon over here and the sun over there and the planets. There's none.
Literally zero. They do sometimes exaggerate, like claiming they used a NASA camera 1.6 million miles away to take this alleged video of the dark side of the moon. It doesn't take a genius to see how undeniably computer-generated this image is, and yet you think we are the moronic ones?
I would rather be thought as a moron for not trusting criminals than a sellout and a traitor for defending them.
The reality
The
is,
things that come out of your mouth, are you saying something that a defense attorney would say, or are you saying something that a prosecuting attorney would say? When it comes to the government, that criminal, that's like John Gotti. I'm saying that a prosecuting attorney would say, not saying like, we'll prove it. We'll prove it. He's a criminal, without a doubt. Whatever's coming from the government, I need the kind of evidence that would shut down a case. If I don't see the evidence, why would I believe it?
What is gravity?
You have no idea. Okay, next question.
So you're telling me gravity is strong enough to hold oceans onto it, battling inertia from the spin. So gravity's holding oceans, inertia's trying to pull it out and make it fling. Skyscrapers would fling off the Earth, but this gravity's holding these. It's so strong, it's holding the ocean, but it can't hold a helium balloon. Things that are less dense go up. Things that are more dense go down. Nothing to do with gravity. Where's gravity at with butterflies?
Yeah.
You would think that if gravity is so strong it's holding skyscrapers down to it, we would be flat on the ground.
There is gravity all the way out to the moon and beyond.
Long before the idea of gravity was a glimmer in Newton's imagination, the natural physics of density and buoyancy already perfectly explained why apples fall down. Objects fall or rise based on their relative density to the medium surrounding them. Apples fall because they are denser than the air. while helium balloons rise because they are lighter.
No gravity necessary.
This is why raindrops fall down through the air and air bubbles rise up through water. Everything seeks its relative density and rises or falls until settling accordingly. This is why a tiny pebble sinks to the bottom of the ocean, but gigantic cruise ships and aircraft carriers stay afloat on the surface. Because even though a pebble is so small, its mass, relative to its volume, its density, is more than water, so it sinks. And even though a cruise ship is so large, its mass, relative to its volume, is less than water, so it floats. If Newton's apple had landed in a puddle, he would have seen the apple only fell through the air because it was denser than the air, but then floated on top of the water because it was less dense than water. The natural physics of density and buoyancy was understood and agreed upon for centuries before they changed our textbooks and started NASA.
All our space information is coming from NASA. Werner von Braun was the director of all 6 moon missions, and he's a is
Nazi.
that not a comic book? That's a comic.
My fellow Nastanos, I am sorry to say I am leaving you to join the elite. Operation Paperclip. In the United States of America. Operation Paperclip. My people in Germany, all they want is freedom and peace. We want to welcome you to the US of A. We must divert their attention. I'm going to make so much money. It's crazy to brainwash a nation. You need animation. I want to bring my technology of airplane models. I want to work with Walt. I want to see the best people. We need to get the indoctrination started. If people believe an airplane can go to the moon, you might be able to do it. To brainwash a nation, I will need help. You will need animation. Please bring in the United States of America. Oh, jeez, who hired these guys? Jesus Christ, these guys can't act. They get up into an airplane, dark window. You just record the earth from a dark window. But on the computer afterwards, people will fall for it. People will fall for it. People must know. And yet declare the glory of God in his firmament. For sure it is handiwork. The people must know. The people have to know.
We come from this big bang and fluffy puffy pixie fairy dust and unicorn farts, and all of a sudden consciousness just came out of that. No, it was designed. It's not an accident. Everything according to the bogus Darwinian theory of evolution, all of it points to a godless, atheist, demonic, demon-crat lie. NASA is a corporation, and they are the same people who run Disney. In fact, they are very, very similar, because what they do is they entertain people. They're not teaching people. They don't want people to know the truth about the cosmos. They're entertaining them with CGI images. Every image you see, image, not photo, every single one of them, all of those are computer-generated images. They are not photos. Everyone you see on Google is a CGI image. It is not a photo. And you can't tell that they are CGI. Either there's 2 things wrong with you. You are either or you are mentally deranged. You do not have control of your own mind. Your mind has been indoctrinated, it has been brainwashed, and you've been duped, and you still believe in Santa Claus and the upside down spinning Santa ball, which the Jesuits invented in 1542. Prior to 1542, every single culture, all our intelligent ancestors would be rolling in their graves knowing that this stupid progeny actually think they live on a spinning globe that people bow down to for their false ideology. Zoom up to Venus, zoom up to Mars, and you'll see they are lights, they are stars. Hence all the intelligent pre-Copernican astrologers, Ptolemaic astrologers like myself, taught that all the planets are wandering stars. They are luminous bodies. just as the Egyptians said, just as the Greeks and the Mayans and the Aztecs said, just as our intelligent ancestors said. If all the stars, as they say, in every constellation are all at different depths by millions of light years, how come for thousands and thousands and thousands of years of hurtling through the sky, there is no distortion, no difference in luminosity of stars? We're supposed to be flying at breakneck speeds through the galaxy, and yet the same boring stars keep turning over our flat, stationary, plain Earth forever and ever and ever and ever. So we are not moving. We're supposed to be traveling at, get this number in your head, 66,600 mile an hour, 666. That's how fast the Earth is orbiting. If you are globe, that's what you are. You are stupid. Stupid beyond your wildest imagination. That's why we have a horizon, because it's horizontal. That's why we have sea level, because the sea is level. It's not curving. You cannot call it sea level. You will call it sea curve. That's why we have tectonic plates and not tectonic balls, because those tectonic plates are just that, flat plates. Check out the Suez Canal, 120 miles, no curvature. It never overflows, it never drains. And to all those astrologers out there who think they are astrologers teaching heliocentrism, like Laura Eisenhower, the granddaughter of her grandfather, the president of the US, calling herself a heliocentric astrologer, no such thing exists.
From a very young age, wondering why the heck did I land in the Eisenhower family. I was faced with the opportunity to go to Mars, and people wonder, why the heck didn't you go to Mars? But my intuition told me, from really recalling a youth filled with a lot of insight about what I was here to do, was to not go anywhere.
That is, Laura, you are a false prophet. The line going from the AC to the DC is called the line of the Earth, and it never moves. AC to DC, ascendant to descendant, that's called the line of the Earth, according to the astrologers of ancient. And that never moves, proving that there is no movement of the Earth calculated in any astrological chart reading that you do. You never account the movement or the position of the Earth in relation to any of these planets, because it's that line of the Earth which we call the horizon.
Speaking of horizons, some guy, he filmed a mountain. He was flying over Texas, and he used his camera to film a mountain. This mountain was supposed to be hidden by 35 miles of curvature with the current circumference of the Earth that we're given. Oh, just sitting straight up. He's just right there. It's not hidden by 35 miles of curvature. It's crazy. As soon as flat earthers found out about P900 cameras that are made by Nikon, where they can zoom in times 80, I think, and what's going on is, like, you can see a boat disappear with your naked eye, and that used to be proof alone. That used to be proof for the curvature of the Earth. But now you can watch the boat disappear with your naked eye, and then you could pull up this camera and you can zoom in on the boat that you just watched disappear. Then you could bring it right back into full view, perfectly visible. It's crazy. There's no camera tricks, there's no illusions involved. Nothing. It's just perfectly back into view. There's flat earth proofs coming out all the time, every other day, it's just a matter of if you can find it or not, if it's going to surface in the right areas where people can share it. You know, they're trying to censor this stuff nonstop. There's just a mission to keep this stuff buried. I got mad love for all the flat earthers, man. Since day one, everybody's been doing their part, putting in work, and just picking up where they're finding slack, they'll pick it up. You know what I mean? Like, there's no spot in flat earth that is not covered. They're covering their zone, their quadrants, and they're just taking care of business, man. And if it wasn't for you, if it wasn't for all of us, we wouldn't be where we're at with this flat earth thing, man. They wouldn't be so scared. They wouldn't be trying to cover it up at every turn and stop it everywhere we look. Each and every single flat earther out there has played their part. And we wouldn't be where we're at if it wasn't for you. We wouldn't be heavily censored. They wouldn't be scared to debate us. They wouldn't be trying to censor us at every turn if it wasn't for you guys and you wonderful women exposing flat earth with all your might, all your power. All the glory to God. What a wonderful world we live on. So beautiful. There's pilots coming out all the time too, and they're attesting to the fact that you can't find any curvature.
Ask any airline pilot what the shape of the Earth is. When they're done laughing at you, they'll tell you it's a sphere.
That's not, and that, yeah, no, the ground looks to us like it's standing still.
Did you notice any curvature while we were up there? No. What did you see while we were up there?
This is the blue sky, white clouds.
Yeah, is it flat or?
Pretty flat.
Pretty flat?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I was reading a lot of stuff on the flat earth.
Okay, yeah. True.
That's true? Yeah. Okay, all right, cool. All right, God bless, brother.
Did you notice any curvature while we were up there?
Curvature, no.
No, there's no curvature?
It's just all flat.
Tracy, how are you, mate? Thank you, guys. There's no way with curvature. We're around the planet, aren't we? We are, aren't we? Thank you.
Most pilots know their plane is flying over a plane, a stationary plane, always a smooth and level flight. We never feel the plane dipping its nose down. We only feel the landing. Which flight route matches reality in your mind? If you chose the left, you may need medical attention. Everything beneath you while flying is level and motionless, just as expected, flying over a stationary plane. Sometimes it's hard to see far ahead of you, but other times...
We could probably see the Rockies from Kansas.
Wow.
But it's a clear day, but if it's smoky or hazy, obviously we can't see much.
The world is so generous in its beauty, and you do your best to take pictures of it. It's just flat and gorgeous.
Silly actor not, you took the words right out of my mouth. Earth is flat and gorgeous, but they trick you to believe something else. Not every pilot instantly connects the dots and keeps quiet. Sometimes it can hit them 25 years later.
Australië en dat is dit ding van houden stand, dus dit blijft houden, dit klein. Het is niet zo dat we opeens een omklappen de verkeerde kant op. En dit was voor mij dat ik dacht, oh man, waar heb ik dat nooit eerder gezien na 25 jaar in conflict? Dus zo geïnnoveerd zijn we dus allemaal. Ja, het is toch gewoon heel vervelend. Het is gewoon heel vervelend. Dat je daar al die jaren naar hebt gekeken en dat het hart nooit gevallen. En ook, zeg maar, toen ik eenmaal wist dat de aarde plat is, dat je naar buiten kijkt en dat je denkt, waar moet ik nooit gezien, hoe plat is eigenlijk?
What is she saying?
Better late than never. Most pilots may have skipped over their training manuals. In their Flight Dynamics Summary, Section 112 explains all you'll need to know about what you're flying over. Heck, the military knows the same thing. NASA admits it as well. In tons of documents available to the public. They just assumed nobody would pay attention.
This comes from the Army Resource Laboratory. This one's from the CIA. There's another one from NASA. This report documents the definitions of linear aircraft model for the rigid aircraft of consistent mass flying over a flat, non-rotating Earth. This comes right from our own government. Now, I have available 44 documents. Who do I give it to, sir? I'm going to the city clerk, which is this time. So what I want is a law past that we can't teach anything about the flow. We have to teach the truth of how things are.
From the documents to the imagery, they are not flying around a curve heading to outer space. They are flying over a stationary, flat plane. Stop falling for the illusions. Every rocket goes up and then levels out. Most of NASA's rockets launch from Florida and head towards the Bermuda Triangle. Well, besides the occasional... They're not shy about showing the truth in plain sight. 125 alleged miles up, and they show you our level horizon with a local sun. Then quickly switch cameras to their fisheye lens, as if that didn't just happen. You have to pick one. You can't have both. Looks as if their cameras go about as high as most hot air balloons do before they burst. Who do they think they're fooling? But let me guess. You saw the curvature in the images from satellites. The thousands of magical orbiting aluminum tin cans floating in space. It's all animation and games until one comes crashing down on your squad. Many crashed satellites have been reported the world over. And the one thing they all have in common is giant helium balloons attached to them. Of course, satellite technology is real. We get our weather information, communication equipment, and even some internet service from them. Look up Google Loon, for example. It's not that they wouldn't use the magical floating satellites if they could. It's that they don't physically exist, nor does the globe. They have been sending these up one at a time since it all began. I will allow them to explain it.
He got a patent on that in 1950. And those early balloons were so large, they didn't have any way to launch them, except they actually launched them from aircraft carriers.
Modern scientific ballooning was born. It's also the genesis for NASA's newly developed super pressure balloon.
The reason for super pressure ballooning is they have absolutely stable altitude, day, night, and it doesn't matter how cold the atmosphere is. They are sealed.
So your shape is always the same. You always displace the same amount of air, and therefore you have the same amount of buoyancy all the time.
This day-to-night altitude stability allows super pressure balloons and the sun.
Hi, I'm Matt, and this